sharpshooter from across the screen takes down Maureen.
Save in the right place at the right time, bailing the carry out, gives him the time he needs. Buybacks on supports from both sides. Very even fight in the end.
Yeah.
But it looked way better for Falcons than it did for BB Team there. The positioning was so awkward going up that hill, having your smoke broken with a bristle behind the tree.
Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Way too chaotic.
I thought a Furion teleport was going to come in and the Hoodwink was just going to die, but he manages to live through the disables. Satanic Acorn Shot is one hell of a way to get back to full HP.
And he's got 2 of them now, 25 online.
Yeah.
You thought we were never going to get there.
We did indeed. I mean, my argument would be you probably should end the game before you get to that point if you're doing carry Hoodwink. But I guess we'll put it to the test.
This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
Bold Roche attempt when you don't have the Fury on
Bushwhack, it lands on his Skeeter. Skeeter already in half HP. He's trying to finish up this Roche, trying to get CH, gets the grab before GPK can. Satanic trying to heal him up a little bit. They're gonna get the kill on this save. Now a shot goes out. Crit in some trouble. GPK there on the other side. Skeeter will die inside the pit, and a lot of Falcons heroes are low. Can they help out Skeeter inside the pit?
No
I don't think so. Fiend's Grip, they leave him behind.
You will have buyback.
Kind of stuck around. He's gonna die as well.
You got just enough for buyback on the Furion though out of that fight. That might count for everything here. Falcons are gonna have
6 a.m., 8 a.m. was fine. Last time I said 6 a.m., I came at 10 a.m. What time is it now? It's 8:30. I'd say it's an improvement. Next time we'll say 6 a.m. It's gonna be like 7:42. How you feeling, brother? How you feeling about that?
Yeah, he's trying to scale up, and we do see the Shiva's done for Maureen. Big damage boost for him. Extra mana capacity for this refresher Ags.
Gotta be careful with this jump forward. Maureen, he gets grab onto, and here comes the buyback. Furion, he's gonna try and go after this one with a teleport in. Pure, they spotted him, get the vision on, going after him. The coil snap on Maureen. Maureen's dead. Pure's keeping his health alive with the Satanic. Skeeter, he's got no more health now. He just turns on a save. Shallow Grave goes out. Save's gonna be okay for now. Amar chasing around. He's trying to help out Skeeter where he can, but Save,
he's fucking dead, guys. No buyback.
4 more heroes to get through. No chance. BB Team will take them all out. It's just Amar left. Amar versus the world. BB Team. They've got this well in hand.
Brother, I'm not late. I'm on time. Just for this game, you see?
For Skeeter to deal with. He got a full fight there.
Yo, what happened in this game? Brother, why is there Hoodwink carry?
Maureen Primal Beast got interrupted going in there and didn't have refresher for that fight. That's the big difference maker. He can't get a second round of it.
Why is there a Hoodwink carry in this game, guys? Hoodwink carry against Bristleback Furion? It's kind of a good Hoodwink carry game, not gonna lie. It's actually kind of a good Hoodwink game. I saw him played in the pub like last week. Like, dude, Execration is not like a real team though. Like, it doesn't really matter. This like it's not like a real team. Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised I'm watch partying? I'm trying to switch it up a bit, you know what I mean? Roman joining too? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of vibing right now.
With our lovely Pam.
Both games ended?
Game number 1 going the way of Gaming Gladiator.
Sad timing. Sad timing. What's the schedule today? Any really hype games? The playoffs in 2 days though. Tundra Aurora. Paravision Liquid. I guess those are the games to watch today. And then tomorrow, tomorrow's kind of just Falcons SR, right? But nobody gets eliminated from the groups, right? Remaining teams. Phase 2. Basically, you just want top seed, right?
Turn up. This guy is crazy as fuck. He's gotta be on
Paravision's
Molly or
gonna
some
play
powder or something.
against Liquid for first seed. And Tundra Aurora for first seed. BetBoom is gonna probably play against Gaiman. And this group is probably Navi Spirit. Yeah, why does it feel like there aren't that many teams that like are good? With all due respect. With all due respect, with all due respect. Which teams are good right now, in my opinion? Paravision, BetBoom, Liquid, and Gaiman, I guess. These 4. It's Bubba's birthday tomorrow, guys. Make sure you say happy birthday to him. He might be sad right now, but if you guys say happy birthday to him, he'll be happy. Tundra should be good. They've just been slacking recently, so. Like, I think proven wise, the top 4 are those 4. But there's always like a dark horse kind of. Like Falcons and Tundra, I feel have been playing up to their full potential recently. For whatever reason, not sure. Spirit, kind of the same. But Spirit's kind of been always in this position. Like over the last couple of years, they've always been kind of sus throughout the years. But when they come to these tournaments, they just seem to show up. So they're probably on path for that again. As you can see, they're 3-1. Aurora is a weird team because technically they should be good too. Technically, you know. If I was like to label every team, like I think these guys are obviously very good, very good. High potential. High potential, like very good, high potential. In terms of high potential, I mean like to get to win, like to get to first place. Like all these teams have the ability to win. And then there's like this weird crowd like that you're not sure. like XG, Talon, Aurora, the Navi Junior. Is my phone talking to me right now? Yeah, like honestly, I guess if you look at the EPT leaderboard, it's actually quite a good like accuracy. Morning, Yoda. Zarova, hola. How you guys doing? What happened to my 6 a.m. live session? Brother, listen, I overslept a bit. I went to sleep like 10 p.m. because I was like pooping hard. You know, I ate Indian food like yesterday and I just had some stomach issues. And then I went to sleep. And when I woke up, it was 8 o'clock, brother. Seriously, that Indian food ruined my day. It ruined my whole fucking day. Honestly. No, I'm not on 16.8. I'm just full live life how I want to live right now. I eat whenever I want, eat whatever I want. I haven't gone to the gym like in a month and a half. My life's kind of degen. But listen, at least we having fun. And that's the point of life. Enjoy yourself, brother. Enjoy yourself. But anyway, I saw him play Hoodwinks before. I think last time he played Hoodwink was against... Actually, was it Furion? Maybe it was Furion. Thoughts on Dazzle? Is Dazzle just like picked every game? Wow, Dazzle is the most picked hero in this tournament, along with Mr. SF. Well, I could have predicted that. I could have told you SF was broken. No one listens to me though. I literally told my stream like a week before this tournament. 2 weeks before this tournament, I said that SF was broken. No one trusted me. Everyone's just like blah blah blah. SF, your favorite hero, you animal. Dude, I said SF was low damage like months ago, brother. Low damage like months ago. That was like I changed my mind, brother. Come on. Like 2 months ago I said that. Oh, my cat drank water too fast. He's puking. 1 second. Just water though. Yeah, that's okay. Keep puking. Guys, relax. I had some small emergency. My fucking cat was puking. We're all good, bro. I'm not an AFK streamer, brother. Relax, calm down. It's all good, right, brother? Let's get back to it, eh?
Regardless, but at the end of the day, it just felt way easier.
Who are we watching right now? Should I be watching? Stream A is the Bebum
Style
game.
that they play about Falcons going into the series.
No,
he said, I want to see something different.
he
We
just
did not
seems
see
to
that.
puke a
No, it's
lot.
not the same thing. I mean,
Like
probably
he
is kind of
pukes
a weird
just.
thing.
Oh,
It
there's
is
puke. I didn't clean.
Malorine's classic, but also
He
haven't
pukes
really
when he
seen
drinks too
many
much
people
water
playing
in
this
a short
hero,
period of
and I
time.
think he did a very good job.
He
I think
just-
he was my MVP for talking about.
He just, I
Falcons
don't
and
know
how they played.
why,
He was all over the place,
just
going
does
for the
things
right
really
targets,
fast.
having
He
good
drinks
fun
water
farm
fast,
as
eats
well,
fast.
and, it's just
He
that,
just doesn't,
something
like,
was lacking. Even Bristleback
pace
as well,
himself
like,
at all.
he did get a blade mail to
And
try
when
to
I
counter it,
when I see
and
it,
also
he always
get a
ends up
relatively
puking.
late Crimson Guard against the Acorn shot, try to block some of that damage. It wasn't really that successful, but he was also getting heavily kited in some of these fights where he was like getting slept multiple times. He tries to lock onto a target.
fine,
He
though.
can't do it because there's going to be Grave,
here.
there's going to be Save coming in with the rebound save as well. So quite a difficult game for him because they didn't have that much lockdown. And as Shadow Shaman, this is a very difficult game for him to play.
Yeah, and it's not just lockdown, but I feel like they also needed lockdown plus burst. And when you think about Bristleback as a hero, he does do a lot of damage, but he does it over time. And the way that they
Hey,
wanted to
baby.
approach this fight,
Mickey, I'm watching for real, brother. I am literally a caster right now. You have to understand it.
This guy is
Like,
crazy
I'm
as
literally a
fuck. He's gotta be
caster.
on Molly or some powder or
Like,
something.
honestly, I'm probably the best analyst there is right now on the block. Just undiscovered potential.
And then after you deal with these two
My
things,
analysis of
then
these
you can get on
games
top of Hoodwink. So it was just like way
is
too many
is
holes
meta
that you had to
defining.
plug in that
Yeah.
sinking ship.
Sometimes
Meepo,
if you
stop
are
whining.
losing with or if you're like 5
God.
to 10k gold down against a draft like this that does have multiple saves and
Meepo,
you don't
stop
have that much
whining.
burst damage, the fights are going to be quite difficult. Cause
Come here,
Dazzle
Yoda.
with,
It's for Yoda. It's
his
not for you,
abilities, you can get
Bras.
multiple
Ah.
graves, multiple
Yoda, come
heals
here.
in a longer
Come here,
fight.
Yoda.
Then you also have save. Then you have Bane resetting, BKB piercing tool. It gets quite
Okay.
difficult if you can't really lock onto a target, instantly kill it, and go for something else.
Yeah, and you mentioned saves, Lucas, but save with these saves, you got to do something about it, right?
You definitely do.
Because yesterday they also looked really good on their Dazzle Marcy. Today they looked good on their Dazzle Marcy. Could it be that this duo of Dazzle Miro and Saves Marcy is really strong? Like maybe that's where you should start with your solution?
Maybe, like it's very difficult to ban against this guy because he doesn't have like a massive hero pool, but the heroes that he does play from time to time, he's gonna bang out some Lion. He's gonna be playing his Batrider. He like all the heroes that
Let me
he
move my
does play,
webcam.
he
Where is
plays
it right
them
now?
So well. And
Oh, yeah,
Falcons
you're right.
will
Sorry, bro.
respond
Sorry.
against this Monkey King. They will
How
pick
about who cares about the draft? Dude? Look at my cat right now, though. Like, let's take a break. Look at him. Look at him. Come on, like, why are we thinking about draft? Like, why are we thinking about it, to be honest?
Prophet banned,
He
on
just
the side
puked
of
while you
Falcons,
feed him
so
again,
they
because
do
it's not because he
wanna
had an
give it- wanna
issue
give it away and,
with his
remove that
digestion.
From the pool. We're in the second pick phase in just a moment.
And plus, this is soft.
I'm very curious to see what Falcons is gonna do differently because I already feel like with the puck in their hands, it's already giving very different vibes compared to that first game.
It is, because you pick this puck, you know it's Malorine's hero, and you know they're going to shy away from their, okay, we need to pick a flex between ATF and Malorine and keep it open for as long as possible formula. I think this will be very valuable to them because now instead of trying to do a gotcha on 18th
Okay,
pick or on
that's
last
it, Yoda.
pick,
The rest
they
is
can
for
just
Meepo.
focus on breaking BB's lanes themselves, right? Something that I really like that Falcons used to do was collapse around the mid lane with heroes
Okay,
like
that's it, Meepo.
Enchantress really well. If you have a first pick mid laner, just pick supports that can roam to your puck and crush the game. Like, I want to see them do it again.
Yeah, we'll definitely love to see something like that because
Look at AOI.
Puck is, I
Looks
would
the same
say,
for the last 20 years,
a
brothers.
relatively easy hero
AOI
to
literally looks
execute
like the
in
same
terms of
person.
How you want to approach the fight, you see a guy, you use coil, you get, you know, any kind of a follow-up from your supports, maybe something from the off lane. Makes your
Okay,
team fight
guys.
a lot easier, makes your pick-off game a lot easier, something that they kind of struggled in the previous one. It needed to be Primal Beast with the Blink Dagger. I think he recognized that he needs to be the initiator because you have Bristleback. He's a very greedy, especially when Amar plays it. He does get a lot of farm, but we also did see Primal Beast getting some farm priority.
Wait, is AY drafting now?
Was, getting the stacks going. That's why he had such a good timing on the Blink Dagger.
Okay, Yoda, you
And
feel
BB
better now?
team will respond with Bane one more time, and they will pick up Muerta. And there it is, Effie.
They did it. I'm so happy to see them do this because, like, I don't want them to lose confidence in things just because they're not meta. We saw Execration play Enchantress yesterday, and they looked really strong on it. This is the best Enchantress player in the world in snaking, and it just makes
Who
so
is
much
it?
sense. You first picked your mid
King?
lane, pick supports that go mid. that
King, the
play
best
around it, that will
Enchantress
kill
player in the
tower,
world?
that
How do
will
we
gank
feel about that
fucking
statement?
Enchant removes his
How do we
Jailer
feel about that
mastery stacks
statement?
That will make Puck's life a lot easier when they're trying to dive him. It's classic Falcons.
What was his streak? Was it like 26, 27 games or something?
Something stupid like that.
It was pretty ridiculous
Insane.
when they were owning during 2024. It's a very bad matchup for Monkey King overall because you said removing Jingu.
I gotta edit my titles right now. It's a 1-0 for Bet Boom, guys.
Enchantress and Muerta. This is also possibility that they're gonna run it as a
1-0 for
core,
Bet
as a position
Boom.
one. This is something that Pure still does love to play.
Yeah, they could also just stick to their save Muerta because they're playing against
Yes.
Puck with the
There are
calling
some
and
pretty good
plus
Ench
one
players, though.
sub-hero, you
There's
have
like
enough lockdown to take out Puck
You
in the
have
early
such a
game.
good
Poshka,
setup for it. Just Monkey
Whitemon.
Bandless, Bane with the sleep, Deadshot.
Who
into
else
the
is a good
silence.
Ench player?
Like you could also Deadshot into the silence or just initiate the
Insania?
silence into Deadshot and then pull him in with the sleep again. And Falcons.
Dude,
will
Yoda,
pick
leave
up
me alone,
Dawnbreaker.
dude.
We
I
wanted
gave
to
you
see that
food. What is
hero
this shit?
Maybe the first game.
Guy's
that
like
we
a
were talking
monkey.
about on the panel, something that they could potentially flex as well. They've been using that for, I think, like
Why are
6
people
months
saying
ago or
Zai is a
something
good
as
Ench?
a
Are you
carry
guys
as well,
smoking
which I
fucking
think
ganja
it's
or
still
what?
viable, but most of the players do want to get it from the off lane because of this new Aghanim Scepter upgrade, which does allow you to join the fight almost immediately. It's a good way to
I don't know
stop
what my
Bane
cat's
from
doing right
getting the
now.
grip
I don't know
Yeah.
what he's doing.
I think that's the key thing is that they have a means
Hold on.
to counterplay.
I gotta message up, tell her that he
Bane because it was so impactful in
Yeah.
that game one. This hero will give you a way to cancel it instantly and save. And early game with the coil, you have a really nice follow up. To me, right now, when I look at Falcon's draft, I see a lot of tower diving potential. Like you're gonna have Enchantresses like creep tanking the tower, running into people. You're gonna have the Dawn back up on whichever lane Ench decides.
Cat's
to play
name?
on.
His name is Yoda.
And Shadow Shaman,
He looks like
while
Baby
all
Yoda,
this is
that's why we
happening,
named him
he'll grab his
Yoda.
swords, he'll take down your towers. Lots of pressure here. Do BB team have enough to deal with this pressure? Because right now their heroes don't seem very good at reacting to early game aggression.
No, it is also a bit limited on the damage. Bane, Muerta, until they get level 6, they don't really have that much. Bane is okay. I'm just worried if this
Brother,
monkey
I don't
gets
like
shut
his
down,
tattoo.
if Falcons do the
Don't
classic
ask me my
Falcons
thoughts
thing
on his
where they
tattoo,
start
okay?
running
I don't
at the
have
end of
anything
mid lane
positive
5,
to
6
say,
minutes
so I'm
into
not
the
gonna say
game
anything at all, you know
and
what I
get
mean?
the ball rolling, that this could be pretty good because you have Dawnbreaker with the extra bit of a global presence, so that's gonna also mitigate some of the damage that BB team does have problems with right now.
Keep in mind that it is Pure that has played Muerta in the carry role,
Yes.
so they probably want to keep that flex open. They're not last pick, overall last pick in this game.
No,
though.
so this is
their
Miero's hero.
Yes, most likely Miero's hero coming out.
They could also Kunkka or something like a
He's still
Centaur.
young,
I'll be
right?
Fine with Kunkka, 'cause
I mean, let him
it
be
also
young.
Deals with Dawnbreaker. What
How old
they
is
wanna
he?
do when you go in, you use the boat.
He's
I think
23, yeah, let him be
he's
young.
got
Who cares?
Much better overall at realizing how to
When I was
counter
23, you know what I was doing?
Monkey King is also.
Wait, what the fuck was I doing?
You see her using ulti, you drop down. Wukong's
What was I
command.
doing?
Means that they're not gonna be taking the fight inside of the Wukongs. I think Warlock's also.
I don't know,
pretty
I was
good
doing some
answer
stupid
to
shit
it.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, in
Cares.
the past they would always pair the Centaur with the Muerta. That's one of their favorite lanes. But I think with Axe being so popular of a hero, even though maybe it's not the best Axe game in the sense that you're not going to kill Enchantress and Dawn.
I
but
had
you never know,
earrings
this
when
could
I was
go an
18,
entirely
17, I
different
think.
direction.
And then
This
I took them off when I was
this could be
21.
Pure's hero.
Something
This
like that.
could be, but it could also be Save's hero.
Yes, and it could also be Miero's hero.
It could be, yes.
That's the one that I don't want to see.
Okay.
Who has the
I think
coolest
it's crazy.
tattoo?
Not too crazy, but it just
I have this
doesn't
friend.
do enough of what an offlaner needs to do in this patch. It doesn't have auras the way that
He
you
has
need, and it
full
doesn't
tattoo,
initiate
like
as
full
clean
body. You know, like Sean
as other
Brady?
offlaners do.
Fair enough. Let's see, we
So-
got a Tidehunter being banned out.
Like this.
They
This-
are respecting the flex as well.
Yeah, I think this also implies that they
This kinda
probably
paste.
want to run CK as a core, even though he does have break mechanic. it's not reliable, but you can also build into Silver Edge. We saw Yatro earlier today that did go for the same thing.
I wouldn't mind.
He
seeing it,
had.
but if it
I think
hits
this is
Harry-
not. I think he had
if it's
more
Harry's CK, there's
tattoos.
not
Like he has
that
way
much
more
to
now.
deal with it. Like I don't
Kinda like
think
this.
that Enchantress, like maybe you enchant one illusion, or you even can you still enchant his illusions?
No, this is not my friend. I'm
Yes,
just
but
saying a
his
friend who has
illusions are not
tattoos like this.
strong illusions anymore, right? Because that was the one that has that fast. Let me just
Anyway, let's
double
talk about
check
the
that,
draft.
but
What are we doing
CK
here?
was not popular.
Okay,
I
so
think they did remove
Puck
the strong
first pick,
illusion facet,
Monkey
but if
King
you
was
can take away
response, I
one sword,
imagine.
but you're still
Then they
dealing
took
with
Rasta
damage,
to
you
counter
should die quite
Puck,
quickly
or
to
like
that.
to cover
Dawnbreaker
Puck.
can build
Then they
anti-AoE,
took Bane and Morta, two
but she
heroes that
doesn't
can
want
do
to, she
stuff to
wants
Puck.
play on Ags
Then they
this
pick
game,
a
so it
Chaos
makes sense.
Knight. Wait, who was
Shadow
first
Shaman
pick
as well,
actually?
like maybe you hex one illusion and enchant another.
Okay, so
but
they have second pick. So they first
Not
pick
the
Monkey
clearest
King,
way
they
of dealing
took
with him.
Puck.
Not the clearest way indeed.
Okay, so
The Night
CK
Stalker and
versus
the
Dawn
Quink
then.
are the two offlaners that are getting removed. And that does mean that they are also assuming that the CK would
They
be
think
going
Puck
into
is
the
mega
carry
OP?
role. We saw Yatoro
I mean-
play the CK just a moment ago. It
Mhm.
looked very good.
is he though? I feel like it's like one of
Yeah.
those things that
So
you get the wrong
Falcons need
idea.
to pick a
Because
carry
people
hero,
don't
and then
counter
there's
pick
still
Puck
the
at all,
possibility of the
And then as
Dawnflex,
soon as
but I
you
don't
start
like that
counter
now that
picking
the
Puck, I
CK
feel
is
like
out.
he's not
They
that
need
broken.
a carry hero that can potentially play into CK, but also not get too countered by the Fiend's grip. I mean, Sven to me makes the most sense. It is the most Skeeter-esque hero.
Timbersaw is the one that comes out last for them. That should be Timber from Yarrow and the.
What's
Martel
wrong with
for
bans?
and
Bet
CK.
Boom, why don't they ban
And
Gyro?
that's a
When
lot
you
of
pick
damage
Bane,
that
you
they
pick
needed.
Donald?
Like, early on,
Dude,
there's
what
not
the
that
fuck
much
is this guy
support in
talking
Nature's
about?
attendance,
What do you
but
mean you
with
pick Donald
Timbersaw,
Trump when you
fix
pick
that shit.
Gyrocopter? Are you making some
And
like
now you do
some
have
fucking
damage.
joke about
You
missiles or
definitely
something?
do, and these are still strong illusions.
hell's he talking
From
about?
CK, he did have Facet that give him like reduced damage on his illusions. That one, I believe, got removed. But yeah, I like what BB team did here. They were lacking some of the damage. Now with CK, with Timbersaw, they're definitely going to be having enough. And this is not a pre-puck by any means. You get caught by one sleep from the
I fixed the
Bane,
title, don't
you
worry, I
might
fixed
just
the
get
title.
blown up.
I mean, they need a Skeeter hero that will be able to kill the supports, but also kill CK Legion. So it's got to be like Sven. or
Who's
Tiny.
better,
I
me or
would've said
Pure?
Gyro, but that
Well,
hero
I'll say
got
Pure
banned
is
out
better.
early
It's
on
not like a
by
controversial
Yeah,
take.
they did. That was a really heads up by them.
Very strong ban, and not a lot of time for Falcons to decide what will be in the hands of Skeeter, and it will be none of the above. It will be the.
Look at this
Luna.
handsome
Talk
man,
to me
Crit. Look
about
at this
that
guy.
one.
This guy looks like
Oh,
he
we saw good
pumps
amount of
weight
Luna
every
in
day,
the Dream League
goes to the
season
gym,
26, I believe.
has the hottest chick.
V2 played it like 4 times.
What
other
else?
teams
What is
played
that
it 3
meme? What's
times.
the meme, brother?
hero was 0 and 7 in that tournament, so not really great. But I think this hero has a place in meta, especially with Aghanim Scepter, your level 15 talent, which gives you
High
40-second
RPC.
cooldown reduction on your
What's up with
ulti,
chat
so
today?
you can
There's a guy who's
basically
talking about
fight every
Donald
70
Trump.
seconds.
There's
If you get the ball
RPC's
rolling
my
with this
nickname
type
as
of
well.
lineup, you can actually
what is
go
this
with
shit,
it.
brother?
And he did go for the
Who the
Moonshade
fuck is
facet.
RPC,
At least
brother?
that's what's chosen for now. Might still swap it, but that's the one that gives you reduction because you're playing against all of these heroes that want to get on top of you against Monkey King, against
Yeah, that's the
CK as
copy
well.
pasta, brother.
I mean, it's AoE damage.
Eats at the
They need
chillest
some kind of,
restaurants,
like,
wears the
best
freshest
heroes, and
clothes,
also
hang
when
out
Link
with the
plays,
hottest
I think it
dudes.
Plays very early into Enchantress lineups too, which is important. She's gonna buff her team. But if you need to, you can also buy Silver Edge.
Why am I
mean,
super
she's one of the
toxic? What do you
better
mean by
Silver
that?
Edge
I'm not
players,
toxic right now,
especially
brother.
for her 3rd or 4th item. So this does round out the draft
If
very
you plan
nicely.
to pick
And you know what?
Bane,
I
you have
believe
to
in it,
ban
'cause
Dawnbreaker
Sharon looked
instead of
bad at
banning
Dream League,
Gyro.
But I think
No,
in
no,
a
but-
lot of the games at Dream League, she looked like she could win.
Yeah, but you
and there was
don't.
a
The
lot
thing
of
is,
chances.
like,
She was
Definitely
close a
you
lot.
don't know what they're
So it's not
thinking.
like a dumpster
They
trade
could be
hero.
banning Gyro
No, and it's also one of
because
the better heroes,
they
like,
think that
throughout
the
the
combo
history
they
to
have,
deal
the
with the
duo they'll
Timbersaw
have with
combo,
Gyro is
because you
better
have the
against
mix
Bane than the
damage,
Dawnbreaker is
you have pure
directly
damage
better
from,
against
from
Bane.
snaking as
Like,
well.
there's always
So
a
it could be
reason.
pretty good
Try
for
to
them, and I
understand
think they
things
fixed
like
some of
from the
issues that they
perspective of
did
like,
have
oh,
in
not that
level
they should have
1,
done that.
and
It's
if
like,
they're
why
off
did
to
they
a
do
good
that?
start with
You
the
know?
lanes, I could see
Because there's
Falcons,
always some
taking over
logic
this
to
week.
like their
What's gonna
decision
be
making, right?
timing, 'cause I do
It's
feel
not like
as we mentioned, there's a
these
lot of
guys
pressure
just
coming
jerk off
out
all
from
day. They play
Falcons, and
scrims.
in the
They
previous
talk
game, BB
draft
team was
prep
the
every
one
day.
that made most of the
It's always
early
like that, brother.
moves. This time around, I
It's
feel
not
like it could be
so
Falcons.
simple.
For sure, 'cause
Everybody
they have the
knows
Enchantress lineup.
in the
They have
fucking
the
world.
Coil
Let me
Edge,
be
the
honest. Let me be
Dawnlight,
honest.
They have
Let me be
Enchantress
honest,
in between
brother.
every tier 1 tower
If
as
you
early as
know
possible. That is the way they're
Bane
gonna play.
is
I think
bad
that
against
mid lane for
Dawn,
BB team game is very hard to defend. If
What's the
you have Shaman and
likelihood
Huntress going
that
mid,
everyone
you
else
just have to
knows,
give up
right?
that
It's
far
not like
early,
you're
just get
some
it in a
Dota
max,
god.
get a triangle.
You probably
Like,
don't
BB
have
team
information
to
that
play
these guys
defensive
don't
and
know.
just try
Like
to hold out.
realistically speaking,
BB team
come on, let's be
playing
honest about it.
defensive. That's gonna
So,
be quite the task
that's my
for
take.
them in this game number 2. We're gonna see how it plays out for them together with Cap and SPG.
That's right, because BB Team have largely gotten their successes off of aggression, right, Avery?
Wait, is that true?
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, that is actually true. We specifically had a conversation about it yesterday. We continued.
Yeah,
that
I wear
conversation
Yeezys
last
still.
game,
I wear blue Yeezys though.
and now I'm
different
continuing
Yeezys.
it into this game. We're trying to build
Like
a
a
story
blue-
here, Avery, and you're forgetting some of the key points.
Not sure.
Uh,
I agree with myself.
These
job.
ones.
Thank you. They gave away the puck though.
They gave away the puck, but they have a lot of answers
These
to
ones,
the
wait.
puck. They've got Boundless Strike from the trees.
ones.
They've got did Pure
These
take
ones.
the
These are the ones I wear.
facet that maybe silences?
I don't even know. They're apparently they are
No,
actually
no.
Yeezys.
He
I
took
wasn't sure.
the upgraded neutral item.
Ooh, pretty spicy actually.
Okay, that's interesting.
See what
So
he does with that.
no potential silence out of the reality
Trash.
lift, but
Show
the
me your
better
fucking
answers here,
picture,
the single
shoes right now, you
target
little
of
cuck.
Nightmare and Fiend Script, very good from the Bane, and Huerta, the calling is a very good answer.
I
to
only wear
these
those shoes.
mobile
I have no
heroes.
other shoes. I have
Really
no other
tough
shoes.
support
My
here to
other
play
Yeezys
puck into,
broke.
That's for sure. You're not
I
really
only
much
have those
better than
shoes. So
this.
everywhere I go, I wear those
So
shoes.
they have that
I
going
go
for
to the
them,
beach,
but
I'm wearing those
the
shoes.
downside of that is the support duo is pretty
know what I mean?
susceptible to this Enchantress, and I mean it's not any normal Enchantress. This is a king of the Enchantresses, the king himself, the best Enchantress in the world. He had that monster like 27 win streak on it. I mean,
Yep.
this guy's Enchantress is really good for a couple of reasons. One, it fits well with Falcons because
No, I
it's
don't.
a
I'm not
range
the kind of guy that
back
goes
and
into
support,
the water
go
wearing a
well for
t-shirt.
tricky frontliners.
Honestly, I haven't been in
Two,
to the beach in like a
He's a
year.
really strong laner. Falcons like to win lanes. They like to snowball off the lanes. This is not only a hero that wins lane generally, but it can use that lane win and translate it into winning other lanes on top of it. So if you win that safe lane, you dominate, you roam mid.
Game of Dota.
suddenly
Let's
you're
talk about
winning
Dota.
2 out of 3, maybe even
Let's talk
3 with
about
game
Dota.
rotation, something like that. And the third thing
Listen,
is,
I know
think Snake
you're here
is
to talk, think about,
really
to
good at
hear about my
manipulating waves,
analysis.
really good
Yoda,
at
you
farming
okay
waves
now,
from
Yoda?
around the map and getting
Huh?
away with greedy farm,
me see,
knowing
wait,
these
let me
limits on
see.
heroes, and Enchantress excels
Okay,
at that,
we're
and
good.
it translates that farm that you're taking away from opponents or taking those extra waves.
Someone told
and
me
it
the bugged
translates it
Chaos Knight
straight
item
into
that
scaling
Guitar
the
was
game.
trying to scam
And
me
that's
with
pretty
to trade
scary
to my
here
tiny item was like
for this BB
1.5k
lineup, 'cause
anyway.
I can easily see this Enchantress be quite annoying for the Monkey King, quite annoying for the Timbersaw.
See, you're
The
fine,
CK at
Yoda. You're
least
not
has a
sick,
pretty
huh?
good matchup there, but that's who I'm looking at for Falcons to get them the game 2 victory. And even
Yoda,
out the
come on,
series,
you're
look
distracting me,
towards that
brother.
Enchantress looks towards the puck.
Is it
At the
Devin
same time, I
Rex?
think this
Devin Rex,
Luna,
brother.
I'm not super sold on it. I think this hero has really tough matchup.
His
into
face
the
looks like
Chaos
Baby
Knight.
Yoda. That's why his
Like,
name is
you can
Yoda.
deal some
If you Google
damage into
Baby
your
Yoda
weaknesses, but I
and
think
you
it's
just
not
look
like
at
this
my
hero
cat,
just overwhelms
they look
you.
the same.
It used to be a pretty strong
Right,
counter
Yana.
pick into that Luna, and it's a
Yoda,
nice
don't
CK
distract
game
me. I need to cast. It's my job.
outside of
It's my
maybe
job
the
right now to
Dawnbreaker
cast,
for a
Yoda.
little bit, but I think even
It's
then
my
you
job.
overpower
Explain
that
Hoodwin
hero at some
Carry?
point,
Okay, I'll explain it.
and I think this Chaos Knight is gonna be a
I
big problem
think
in the
he
late
was
game if
looking
it
for a
gets there.
hero
Like,
that's good
the
against
supports
Bristleback
don't answer
and
at
good
all.
against Furion.
The puck can do a little
And to
bit,
be
the dog
honest,
can do a little bit, but
I don't know. I think
you just picture
that
these
I
late
think
game fights
Hoodwink
where
is
CK
literally
goes
the
in
best
with
hero
an
against
ult,
both those.
wrists one of these cores
Not
and
gonna
starts
lie.
beating them. What happens in those 2 seconds? Not enough to clear.
Yoda, don't move my monitor,
I
man.
will say a couple things, though. I think that the Moonshield facet has been underrated, and I think it's stronger than people give credit for. We've seen a little bit more of the Moonshield being taken by these Lunas, and that is
I'm
a
not
tool
glazing.
that
The guy's a
Luna
fucking
has
animal.
in this
But
matchup
anyway,
against Chaos
let's
Knight
talk
that
about the
she did
game.
not
Monkey
previously
King
have.
versus Puck mid.
Add on that
Chantress,
damage
Luna
reduction to the
versus
Solar Guardian with the
Timbersaw,
Aghanim Scepter.
Morta,
Maybe
and
that
Bane
prevents
and
it from being
Chaos Knight
bursted. That
versus
allows the heals to
Dawn
be kicking
Rasta.
in.
Let's talk
I will
about the
agree
laning
with you,
phase.
though, the
I
Dawnbreaker,
think
I mean,
Falcon should
part
go
of the
even
problem is
top
Dawnbreaker
lane,
was just much better with the
slightly
old
win it,
Aghanim Scepter
to be honest. The
against
only thing I
Chaos
don't
Knight.
know
Like,
is like
this chance
they might
against
win
Chaos
it,
Knight is
but Luna
amazing. The heal,
kind of needs
you're
help
welcome.
with
It
like a
can
lot
be
of help
good, but
after
more
minute
than
5,
likely,
and
Chaos
Inch
Knight is
kind of
just
wants to
gonna burst
leave
down
minute
that target
5.
before the heal
You know,
actually
like
becomes
nighttime,
effective.
Inch wants
Chaos
to
Knight
go
does not care
gate and
about
shit.
AoE heal. He might care about single
It'll
target
all be
save.
about
That's why
what
things like
Falcons
the
try to
Dazzler or the Wyvern
prioritize.
can be
In
annoying
knowing
for you because you're going
Falcons,
in trying to burst
they're
a
the
single target
team
and
that
get
wants
turned around
to
against you.
rotate to Mars lane
AoE
and
heal,
also
whatever, man.
Malreen's lane.
He's not
So
gonna care. So I think Pure is
it's
set up
quite
pretty well
likely
here.
that
I think the supports are set up well against the puck.
Luna will get
This
farm,
is
but
why,
then
again, I pointed
play
towards
like
the
chill and
Enchantress to kinda
defensive.
skew some of these
As I am
forwards back
saying
inside.
that, Luna
They
is
can have a
currently
really
one more
strong
hit.
early game. Luna can sometimes give you that. How'd that happen?
What's
But you just got
happening? You
run
die level
down.
1 to
Yeah, we just
Timbersaw
jumped to
Morta,
Skeeter. He was
brother.
way
What
out
the
of position. I can
fuck?
only assume
What
that
the
he pushed a
fuck?
little far
Okay,
forward to get near him,
he had to
and a
just
dead
run into
shot
the trees freeze here
Forced him
and just die.
deeper than he wanted to be. Very well played, I guess, by Save.
Not a kill that should happen. There is no way you should give up first blood with the Luna in this lane. Big misstep.
I mean, that Luna was picked up specifically to beat the Timbersaw in lane, right?
Yeah, that's a bit sus, brother. Come on, let's be honest. That's the thing, like, it sucks. Like, as a fan of Falcons, because I'm a fan of Falcons, brother. Let me tell you. I'm a fan of Falcons. It sucks to watch them lose. I remember, like, a year ago, Skitter was like a 0 death carry. Like, Skitter was low-key, like, Nightfall. Like, literally, Nightfall 2.0. He would never die. He'd have 0 deaths. Always stable laning. Now he kind of looking like he noob a little bit sometimes. How you never know how Skitter and Mickey want TI, bro. Those guys are like the best carries. What do you mean? Unironically speaking, the most consistent, the most stable, the most high impact per gold carries. They don't play for clout. They play for dubs. You understand me?
But I haven't seen that at all so far in this tournament.
Has not been super impressive, but of course they have a lot of time to warm up here. You know, if they get stuff going, there's still a lot of games to play.
Okay.
Also, I mean, a rough year for them. That's like, oh, they only averaged 4th place instead of 2nd, you know?
No, you don't understand what you mean. You understand what I mean, brother. You understand it.
They got turbo last, but you know, we won't talk.
Who's winning this? This looks like Crit's dead. Bane not gonna die, looks like. Or is he? He doesn't have boots on Amar. Wait, he had his mana. He had mana to kill him though, right? He had 100 mana.
I don't think you're winning that, son.
And Pure is the winner of the fight. He's not gonna
I feel like he just...
He wants the kill first onto Amar.
Well, he just fucked up.
That's pushing into his tower. Now he's low and may not be able to get much of the CS.
It feels really bad for him. At least Crit can bring Salve directly in him, but...
This CK is such an interesting hero because of the neutral item thing. I feel like CK at minute 35 is so broken. But, I don't know if, he's a good hero before that, you know? Like, the tier 1 neutral items, what's the best one? Like, you don't have mana to use Essence Ring. You don't really care about... what else? I guess Brigands... Yoda, hey, what you doing, man?
The biggest thing, I don't think BB team really lacks in confidence ever, but...
Brigand's Blade, I guess? The best one, brother?
Right, the versatility of Pure's picks. We had that window of time where they had benched Pure or whatever and had the stand-in. They were playing without him.
Luna cannot deal with CK Illusions. There is no situation where Luna's gonna hit fucking CK Illusions. Also, the thing is, Luna is like... I know he got the defensive shard, right? I know he has that shard, and he's in a tank. But the problem with this matchup, the CK Luna matchup, honestly, CK is like... He surrounds you with illusions, and like... He can't, and you can't exit. There's just like 6 CKs on top of your ass, and you can't do anything. You just die. So you need like a way out of it. You need a pike. You need the Manta dodge. Some shit.
Another bolt, 2-second bolts.
They're kind of just losing every lane, brother, I'll be honest. They're kind of just losing every lane right now. Monkey King first pick, shitting on Puck as predicted, but this top lane, brother.
Been getting kills out of lane. 5-0 BB team. Lead the way in game 2.
I don't even know how it's possible, man. Yoda, man, you're griefing the stream, Yoda. You're griefing the stream right now, Yoda. Come on.
The early regen items come in for the Bane and the Chaos Knight. They're gonna try and go on Pure again. This would be a huge kill to snag.
Oh, CK dead though? Bane went to check Rune, boys. Bane went to check the Rune. Oh my god, they got him after Orb though. Oh my god.
Perfect setup, right? As that 6-minute power rune spawns. So
yeah, and it spawned bottom. Snaking was set up at top, but it goes bottom. So that means GPK and Invis Rune not the greatest, but.
I love that move from BB team. There's so many things about it that are just perfect. You go with the 6-minute power rune, you get the puck before he's able to make it.
Pure fucked up though. He shouldn't die. I'm guessing what Pure thought is that Pure thought that Rasta's going bottom rune. Like most supports go for runes, right? But
great timing from
yeah.
GPK. He says, "All right, you help me out in the mid lane. I'll help you out in the side lane." Pure may have died, but he is still sitting very pretty in a network.
Their
chart
movement
and
is just good.
thanks to all
Honestly,
these
BetBoom's
games,
movement,
won.
they have a really good
And a
flow.
Wisdom Shrine.
Like the way they move on the map, the way they play lanes, they look like a really strong team.
Get both these wisdom shrines.
They like have a really good
Lose both of these with an
understanding of their
Enchantress
synergy.
It's guaranteed. There's nothing to stop the Monkey King.
I guess the Miro save best offlane dual lane right now.
Now you're going to be playing against a
Who's better?
massive support level difference.
Who's better?
Brutal stuff here for Falcons early on in this game too. They
Who's
were,
the better dual
I
lane
think they were trying
offlane?
to come out more guns blazing with the laning phase. Like have some strong
But the thing
lanes
is, I
set.
wouldn't say
Maybe
DM
use
9
the
class
little
are like
to
the
fight
same.
Now you find yourself down
DM 9 class,
early, the
they're
Monkey King-
different.
This guy is crazy as fuck. He
DM
gotta
sort
be on
of
Molly or
just
something, some
neutralizes
powder or
every
something.
lane. I don't feel like they shit on lanes ever.
Got a couple of the
But I
cheap
could be
kills on
wrong.
Luna.
I mean, I
That
could be
counts for a
completely
lot.
wrong. I don't watch that much. Just like from what I've seen, it doesn't look like they try to win lanes. But when I watch BetBoom, I think BetBoom actually wins. They do have a pretty big MR different network differential
Turn
when they
up.
play.
This guy is crazy as fuck. He gotta be on Molly or some powder or something.
Basically, how I see it is DM's mindset when he lanes is like just for himself to have high net worth. So usually when you try to end up with high net worth, that means the carry also gets high net worth, but you more focused on yourself. But when Yoda, come on! Brother, come on, brother.
Save, maybe dying for it. Pushed him into the calling twice. Oh, and the nightmare dodge. Beautiful stuff. Malrine goes. Oh no, he was gonna jump to the orb and maybe he could have killed Save. Instead, he dies. Save. He tried to hold on to the amp damage rune for the Monkey King, but it turns into something so much sweeter.
Dude, it's sad. Falcons just look tilted. They don't look like themselves.
Very defensive neutral item does not pay off.
I don't actually have any insider info on their boot camp or anything like that, to be honest. I don't know if they did well in their scrims, they did bad, I don't know. But they've definitely been in a bit of a rut last couple weeks, last couple months.
Plan against it, and man, the plan's working out, right? Two supports he really struggles against, and a lane match.
But I actually, in all my pubs that I played with Amara, he still, to me, feels like one of the best players.
And the funny thing is, I'm looking at some of these heroes.
Like, he has really good spellcasting. I don't know, the way he plays team fights to me is kind of, it's pretty sick. He has really good team fighting as a player.
Falcons was in their heyday. Like, BB team have turned some of their best heroes around on him.
Of course, the ATF Timber took it away from them as well.
Yeah,
This Tricore is a Falcons Tricore.
Wait, what the hell? I just realized I was too much yapping, I guess. Dude, look at Timbersaw's net worth. They killed Luna 2 times. But his net worth is 2.8k at minute 9. What the fuck? Monkey King gonna use ulti? Monkey King not gonna use ulti? Monkey King using ulti?
He's alive. Changing the guard, he managed to get over to the side, TP's away. He's good. It's gonna be Falcons who not only have lost their carry, but gonna lose even
What
more
constitutes
for it.
as good fighting?
Malrine gets that off of the coil.
Just kind of like having your identity in the fight, like understanding your role in the fight and in the game. Like, and that can change throughout matchups and like certain aspects of the game. It just feels like he always knows what to do in these fights, from what like I've seen. He also knows what item builds reflect that like position. I don't know, he's just a really good player, honestly. Played a pub with him like 2 weeks ago. He bought Ghost Scepter on Magnus, second item. I'm like not sure what the fuck he's doing. Then I watch how the fights play out, and like he just shits on every fight. Ghost Scepters, this Slark pounce, all this bullshit. Like, it just looks like OP, you know?
Gets a kill on a core. It's the Dawnbreaker that dies. Save gets his level 6 now, so...
Man, Kataomi's doing work on this Bane. And a lot of this is coming down to that Wisdom Shrine. Like, you're missing level
What do you mean
6
got
on
mentioned,
the
brother?
supports for
What are you talking
Falcons.
about?
You already have it online for the BB team supports, as you said. That level differential is putting work out on the map right now. You just play so aggressive. Like, this is a Bane running into an Enchantress. Should pay the price here.
Yeah. Doubt Pure is going to put too much effort into trying to bail out Kataomi here.
I hit him with the Hadouken. I mean, that's some XP that these supports...
The CK is gonna get outfarmed by Luna.
Need to find some more impact from snaking here.
I think they're gonna control the top zone, so CK will have more space to farm.
Start farming some more waves up.
I don't know. Luna is like Luna's net worth is fake though.
Very tanky hero.
I think that's the one thing that's interesting about CK is like, I feel over historically speaking, CK's net worth is also kind of fake.
On the safe lane,
Like he has really strong item power spikes, like probably like the Armlet Echo Saber is like super fucking strong. But after that, it doesn't feel that OP. Or I think people go Armlet Orchid. Forgot what the item build is, but okay.
Now, the Eclipse not gonna be able to land the stun. Dawnbreaker comes in a bit too late to catch
Ugh.
BB team.
Crit's level 5. I don't know if they should fight this, brother. Oh, they got GPK though. Big mistake from GPK. Big Timbersaw's dead. 2 cores dead. Who was talking shit about Falcons? Who? What are you talking about, brother?
He will die as well.
What a find.
Nice
ATF
played.
Super good hammer. That was a ward deep in the lane for BB team. That's why GPK is lingering around there. He says, guys, they used big spells, they used ults. We have the vision.
Who's an Apis?
Good fight, and he is correct.
I wasn't talking shit, brother.
He just got outplayed. And suddenly
What's up?
Falcons get to turn this early game to their advantage. They get to take a tower on top of it. 3 kills, double core kill into a tier 1, 2k gold swing just like that. Malrine survives the whole time. Huge for the puck as that'll finish up the Witchblade. And now it's BB team on the back foot.
Yeah.
I guess CK is kind of bad against Dawn later in the game because of item build. What the hell? He just stunned the fucking Centaur.
Fiend's grip onto Malrine. Centaur gets the stun to stop the Fiend's grip, but it's not good enough.
Ran out of mana.
And now Crit. He's going to be catching some Phantasm illusions from Pure.
Too over aggressive. Did get the D ward with the Enchantress. That was a fresh planted ward, so little vision advantage going their way, and I mean, nice Centaur stomp for the grip cancel, but just don't have mana on the puck. That was right as you were getting the Witchblade, as things were starting
Fix
to look
Dono
good for
sound? I actually don't know how to fix it. It's like, because I separate the audio, and for some reason, if you use this like capture audio thing for your browser, for the source that has the stream sub sound, it just distorts or some shit.
Landing right on his head is a fairly nice combo. Falcons guarantee it.
This just feels like a game of overextensions. Like, who can punish who more for their greed in some of these?
No, he won't. Arteezy will not be replacing Skitter. I'm sorry. You, the guy from the future, I think you're wrong. I am Arteezy and I am not replacing Skitter. I can tell you that. So you're wrong, sir.
At least wards
AUI is the GOAT, dude. I played PUBG with AUI last month, brother. Dude, AUI is so funny. Honestly, one of the funniest people ever.
Snaking, run to the Pure here. Pure can't do too much about him.
Value of the Enchantress on the front line.
What neutral item? Because I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, the silence would have been nicer as the puck, the break would have been nice against the Enchantress. Is he getting much value out of his facet? So he got an early poor man shield for his first one. We'll see what
I heard some caster say yesterday that PMS is one of the best neutral items. Started thinking about that comment afterwards, and I guess in terms of carry hero, carry player, you'd want either Essence Ring, PMS. That's it, right? Those 2 items.
Maybe it means you survive in a fight. Maybe it means you get.
Wait, what else is good?
Slightly more damage. That adds up.
What else can be good, to be honest?
I agree. You know, I'm just saying there's a
Dude, Brigand's Blade, mathematically, is one of the worst items ever. Like, do the math on the item. I think if the person is missing 90% of their HP, you do 27 damage. 90% of their HP, you do 27 damage. It's pointless.
Is it luck?
Okay, let's do more realistically. Let's say on average, 66%. Because usually you 4-shot, 3-shot stuff, okay? Actually, you probably 4-shot because, yeah, you 4-shot. So let's just do like a mathematical, like 23%, okay? 23%. 3 damage per missing 10%. So 20% missing. You do 6 extra damage. Then you do an extra 9. So you do 6, 9, 12. Then you kill the unit. What's the point of that? You basically do 30 more damage in 3 hits. So on average, you do 10 more damage. 10 damage on a neutral item instead of 200 heal, whatever it is. Or PMS, brother.
Yeah, Malrine's life just became way more difficult because you're looking at the itemization for the puck. It's Witchblade in a blink, extremely standard here, but that means that defensive item to deal with some of this Could be Yules, could be
Honestly,
Lincoln,
PMS
could
on
be,
CK, minute
Doc,
7,
could get
like
Murray.
if you think about it,
It's gonna be
you
pretty
get
late
PMS in lane,
in terms of when this
what
world
do you think
plus
happens,
is coming
brother?
out, so
You can't do
really nice
nothing.
timings here for PB team if they can continue to
Support
try
player,
and
who should I be
aggressively
watching?
around
Is
the map.
Dubu's.
That's how many
Ah yeah,
gets
doesn't
spotted.
Dubu like talk
He is
about
nighttime
his
vision.
actions
He
and
does
stuff?
have nighttime
In
vision.
general, I
There's also
think
this Rachel
if you want to
Crane
get better at support, you
that's
should
sitting out of the gate. He's stuck.
He did
listen
get
to what
scored on
people
this,
say, not like watch.
old tournament
Like I feel
match,
like
though. It was a work
hearing
rate
how
by
people
Snake
view the
earlier, so
game can
heads up
help
to
you
him, but he's
understand
trying to
why
control
they make
both of those
decisions.
gate locations. He has some
Like it's
confidence
more
here.
important to actually hear than it is to just watch, you know?
Man, he would love to see Mulring here from the high ground, but the team's just so far away. Trying to bring in the
He's gonna
reinforcements.
go. Oh, I thought maybe he would pull the trigger on it now.
Would have been close. That's one of those dream scenarios. Just can't follow
That's
up on
why
it.
I watch you with my eyes
It's unfortunate, but
closed. Brother,
take
what do you
can
mean?
get here. Falcons trying to create
Did
some
I see
space for this
second,
Luna
Mason's
to
second
catch back
account
up
got
to
banned?
speed.
I did not see that. Let's watch the game, boys.
Scan.
I actually kind of want to
Someone's
like
gonna be
watch
pushing
games
into a
and think
ward
about
here.
games. Like that's the
So
purpose of
sneaky
why I'm
Mulring
watching
will
games instead
set
of
a
playing
trap
pubs
for him
because I actually want to watch.
And quickly pounce.
If I'm just here shooting this shit, I feel like it's
Playing
kind of
around their
pointless.
vision, not a bad idea in this nighttime interval.
Yeah.
Pays off. And this is the kind of aggressive jungle that Enchantress can occupy, and it can make support movement awkward.
Amara
Because
buys
they go
Vlad's
through
on
this
Dawn
guy to
because
sort of
Ace
make
buys
small plays,
Vlad's
and
on
the second
Dawn.
he sees
Looks
you,
like the
he's
item
doing
build on
things.
Dawn is two things right now.
This
You
is
buy
where
a
they'll play
transition
small
item into
patterns.
Ags. The transition item tends to be either a Blade Mail or
Try and scale this
Vlad's. And I would say Blade Mail is only good if you get Blade Mail early, which means that you win your lane. This game, he lost his lane,
And Sage
so
has
he's
some-
gonna opt for
he's
Vlad's.
been sitting
Because
bottom for a
Vlad's helps
long
you
time.
farm too,
Yeah, yes.
gives you mana.
Both sides seem
Do people skip Soul Ring now?
just to farm for their
think so.
next round.
Feels good for Skeeter though.
Yeah, I agree.
He had a rough early game, 0-3, and he's just getting so much free time to catch back up in this game. Manta's already done that. Mask of Madness went to work. He's going to be able to start to clean up a couple extra creeps.
I guess
off
you go
of
Soul Ring,
Sage.
Double Bracer,
If he
Vlad's,
gets
or
a
Soul Ring, Double
BKB
Bracer, Blade Mail, and you play like that.
That's
Okay, let's think about the cool thing about Dota actually
turn
right
the
now.
fight around
I know
like
people
Chaos.
were in the past pretty
Think you need
like on
BKB
different
because
sides
I
of the
think
fence,
Chaos Man's
but
gonna go Bloodthorn.
usually
Always need BKB on this hero. It's just a
at
question
minute
of how early
18
you buy
of
it,
every
so
single
once the
game,
timer down,
you can look at the game and you
He's a
can
hero
guess
that
what's
can
gonna
go
happen.
refresher
Like
later
you
to
can
make
guess
up for it.
because the objectives are
So
streamlined,
I
right?
got a lot of net worth at
You
that
can
point.
guess
He
who
also
will
likely
get the
wants
Torm.
Hurricane Pike at some point
Maybe
in
they
the
will
game.
Roche.
So you have to bounce
What
and
would
build
they
up.
do
Go the
with the
Dragonlance
well,
here
like
with
what the
design.
enemy team is gonna do
Go straight
if
for
they're
the fight,
sacking
find that
Torm?
timing and
Are
get
they
it
gonna
done with
smoke
it.
to fight
You will
Torm?
sacrifice an early
Like
BKB.
it's
Even
like
if
pretty
you go early
streamlined
BKB, you might not have
because
damage
I would
to
say
manage
right now
Chaos
Falcons
Knight
is
in that
gonna
BKB
try to get
in the first
Ags on
place.
Dawn,
You gotta strike a nice bounce here if you're Skeeter.
and if they don't get Ags on Dawn, they're gonna give up the Torm.
Reality Rift pulled into the calling. Very nice combo. That's
Basically, it's like every team, minute 19, you start to control mid lane.
I mean, Purist.
Both teams go mid as 5
He's already 7-1
and try to get the jump on the other team. Like even if you're not exactly up on items, like you're still able to get the jump. In this case, I don't know what the fuck I just watched, but oh, Pure is gonna get eclipsed. He's getting eclipsed, bitch. Oh my god, he got armor toggled.
Gets an armlet toggle off. Can he get another one off? He gets another one off. Now it's going to be the Luna overextended. Timbersaw trying to finish him off. Timbersaw does go down. Skeeter's not dead yet. The Glazers bouncing around. Pure.
Okay.
He managed to get a silence off
Diffed.
onto Mulring. Mulring.
Oh, what a
He
beast.
tries to get aggressive, but there's just too many answers to this puck right now.
Even got Luna trying to escape from that fight with that dead shot. Everything coming up BB team there.
Beautiful
Gladly
stuff.
sacrificed the Timber for the other two cores to survive, and very clutch toggles from Pure. Counts for so much there as Falcons overextend trying to finish him off. You land a stun on the Luna. That's what ultimately brings Skeeter down, and then you get a full duration Orchid.
I don't know, Amar's
Trying
not
to
playing
finish
so
him
well,
off.
isn't he?
Basically, two cores dying to try and kill a CK who had no business living there.
And next fight he'll
Gale
have
Guard.
So
Gale
he's
Guard at minute
kind of
20 though.
untouchable.
That's pretty strong.
Not only that, the Monkey King already has his done as well. So you're going to hit a really nice BKB timing here. And in fact, Timbers he's 150 off as well.
Stomach is
You can
fine.
take whatever
It's
objectives
recovered.
you want.
Okay, Torm is
Victor,
free.
and I think Roshan are
Gold-
both
gold
on the
lead
table
only
here for
2K
the
though.
team in this next couple of minutes.
Don't get baited by all the smoke in the mirrors, boys. Although they're doing good plays, honestly, I'm surprised gold is only 2k. Okay, well it's 4k now, but
Thank you, Austin. That was my.
they're trading Roche for Tormentor. That's Shaman right there. Shaman Dota 2.
Looked at this Radiant lineup that had Chaos Knight, Monkey.
That's the biggest problem, that people have advanced the technology, the meta.
20 minutes.
When the team goes for Torm, the other team Roches. Trading a shard for an Aegis.
On, Austin.
It's a BBT lineup. Wow.
Welcome to the future.
That's crazy.
We've gone to a point where Falcons have gone full circle. And after this game,
Dude,
they're gonna
Crit is the
realize
Grandmaster Shaman, brother. What do you
was
mean?
actually good all along, and they're gonna go back to it.
We need to go back. We need to go back to 3.
Wait, holy shit, this puck went Witchblade into upgraded Witchblade without buying a blink? This guy literally rushed upgraded Witchblade. Is that normal?
Maureen kind of interesting here.
That's crazy. What the
Like he
hell?
skipped blink to just finish this up. Just shreds Parasma puck. Does help with the Luna damage.
Yeah. I will say, Falcons classic.
I don't think it's good, dude. This CK is going Orchid. For like every game, he goes Armlet Orchid. Shouldn't you buy a
That was
Yules?
a pretty sick pickup because, as we said, it felt like all the objectives were
Or no.
free for BB Team. So they just took that Roshan away from BB Team. Now, they're probably still on the losing side of team fights, even with the extra life, but...
King breaking the smoke, casual. He already.
Just triple BKB.
What?
I mean,
Katomi, okay, Fiend's Grip, but
But yeah.
still catches the Nightmare, pull him back in.
that's okay for Falcons, though. They're getting a lot off the map right now.
Sure.
And eventually they will pick a fight with this Aegis timing. You have Ags on the Dawnbreaker, you have that Parasma on the puck. Aegis on the puck helps you play around this Parasma more aggressively. Could take a fight right now if it's set up well. They could also just keep ratting for the Luna's timings on that Butterfly if they prefer to play around what Skeeter can do in the fight. But that will
Game
be
is
way
not
deeper
that bad,
in
though.
this period. You could be okay with that if you feel like the majority of the value is just taking it away from BB Team.
CK TP
But I think it
stop,
will
finishes
feel bad
blink.
not use it at
Falcon's
all.
gonna farm backwards into bot side,
This is
take
the
gate.
daytime where the Bane's a little weaker. Aetherland's already done for Kataomi. Means you fight in the nighttime against this long-range Bane setup. Tough fight for Maureen to play aggressively into. So Aegis, again, also helps him in that department as he gets caught. Will escape.
He had no grip. If he had grip, he probably would die here, but he had Aegis
They're not
anyway.
going back in here.
Oh, sentry place to get the sleep around the tree.
That was a sick little move. There goes that
Super
Aegis.
fancy.
Okay, Morta gonna silence her out of ult. Wukong gonna ult. She's fucking dead.
Calling, instantly silenced and dead.
Oh man, I mean, all that discussion about what you can do with this Aegis, well, none of it matters. He got caught
That's a
and killed
bad
twice.
death.
Of course, no
Fucking
defense later
Christ.
to bail you out means the first time you go down, it's just a death sentence. And nice little clutch play with that sentry.
Yeah,
around the
why
tree.
they tip and save, man? Tip Kataomi. That
Yeah,
was
this guy
that was
gets-
a brilliant move.
He gets no credit.
Oh, good job. Landing the calling on a reviving
Dude,
target.
what is this
Meanwhile,
clingy shit you're on
Kataomi's out
today,
here
man?
with his
What is this
Ether Lens
clingy shit?
Sentry getting vision around corners.
What is this?
He just wants a little recognition.
Fives go unnoticed, man.
They really do.
Who said that?
What?
It is definitely hard to itemize. Yules does get you killed too. Like if you Yules and Marta says silence and then he just silences you on your return from the Cyclone.
Notice you, Avery. Come on, man.
Bane also grips. But I still think you would want to buy Blink though, no? I don't know. I'm not a puck player to be honest. I don't know. But I have not seen this build ever, so.
Pushing in the
I don't
top wave. Somebody's got to deal with this. Okay, maybe it's not that big.
What are you? It's like
I saw
two
serpent
range
warts on
creeps.
the mini map. I can't see.
No, my
alright?
cat
Just
is
saw a
fine.
big glob of
He
red.
puked today, but
There's
look at
another
him. He's
creep
like
wave coming.
same as always, you know.
It's three. It's
Thing is, he
three
puked just
steps.
water.
Instead
That
of
means he just
four.
drank too
Oh.
fast.
Anyway, somebody's got to come back and take all this, and it's going to be pure.
Okay, what are they playing for?
Which one is that again?
Get the illusion on the.
What are they playing for? I guess both teams are just controlling side lanes right now, and then Ench pushing mid with creep.
Sure.
Blink lets him
Puck
engage where he
has.
wants, and
I think he
hopefully
might buy
no Bane's
BKB
side
on Puck.
decision is
I have a
gonna
sense that
let
he's
Skeeter
gonna
go for
go
pseudo timings, and he get
BKB
off
and not
the
Blink.
over that butterfly.
Okay, Luna has
He was
BKB.
debating both. I could see it going either way, but
Luna is farmed.
his game was
He
maybe
might
just
be
not good
mentally
enough to
scarred a
go
bit
for
because he's
that
0
butterfly
and
to
4.
survive.
But he's farmed. He's okay. Like 15k net worth in 26 is not that shit. It's fine.
This does mean if the puck
Game
gets
is
caught, though,
fine.
that Falcons team fight feels lost. 'Cause,
Yes.
I just don't think they're gonna
Game
have
is
enough
fine.
damage. So positioning from Malrine means everything.
Plus, this Edge is kind of gonna do a lot of damage in these fights
to
too.
try and protect the puck a little bit.
If she goes unchecked.
Use his nighttime presence if you can. See what kind of formation Falcons can come up with. I think it's pivotal for this next fight that they make it work with Enchantress Luna taking the brunt of the first go.
Does
being
Dawn
that
have
front
Ags?
line,
I guess so.
setting
His
the
net
fight
worth
up
is
for
pretty
the
high. They have
shot.
very good timings. Like I can see this is where in the part of the game where CK's net worth is kind of fake. It's like CK is gonna be trying like a distraction in the
It's been a
fight.
rough one. To get us
Try to
towards
surround this shaman, surround this Dawn.
not a game where you've really been able
Like
to use the Tumbler Toy.
he's gonna have to bait out Donald.
Let's see if he can get out of
Oi.
this. Oh, yeah, you don't want to unpause that one. Of course it was.
Even though like the game was disastrous for Falcons and they made a lot of mistakes. Look at the gold.
He saw the-
Look at the
he
gold.
saw Mallory.
They still are playing the map well.
Spamming that button.
The gold has been hovering between 2 to 4K the whole game.
Wait, that was BB team who did that last time, right?
Yeah, that was
GPK unpaused on his own team.
Yeah, his player was
That's
DC'd. He
good.
said, "We're ready. Go."
Ready, go.
We can restart game.
Huh?
No.
The
I
Monkey
don't-
King bug?
I don't think we can. I'm assuming it's Monkey King bug.
I haven't heard about the Monkey King bug in a couple weeks. You
Maybe
think that got
it's a
fixed?
different bug.
You're
Well, we just haven't casted a lot of Gaming Gladiators games, so usually it's Quinn who's very vocal about the Monkey King bug.
He's vocal a lot about a lot of things.
my god, dude, this my cat is so annoying. He's just slapping me with his tail like endlessly. Like I'm not even touching him. He's biting me like the love bite.
BB team.
What do we talk about during pauses, boys? What do we
That's the
talk about?
biggest advantage of picking
Maybe
Monkey
my
King
cat
is
is
you don't
hungry
have
a
to
bit.
play
I'll give him
against
some
the
food.
Monkey King. Therefore, you don't have to play against the Monkey King bug.
That's one way to look at it, yeah. Where does BB team go from here? Because it feels like they are undefeatable in team fights. How do you use that strength
Next,
to kick Falcons out of the game?
next Roshan is what you want to use him for here.
Yeah, but
You're okay playing the map and fighting pickoffs like this. You don't need the big team fight. You have a lot of scale to keep picking up here. Just work towards that next Roche. Get an Aegis, and then you can start to look towards, more objectives, taking some of Falcon's base.
why didn't Skeeter tip save on Shadow Shaman dying?
He's like, good catch, bro.
This is why
You got
I
your face
advocate for
tattooed
more
on me.
all chat, because I just
I
want
mean, you got my
clarity.
face tattooed on you. It's gonna sus, bro.
What do you mean? It's like, you caught crit? That's... Not many people can do that. I tip my hat.
I think Crit's been caught a couple
I guess
times.
CK
He's 0-9
is
now.
is
He's,
assuming this Luna will buy butter, so he buys Bloodthorn, or is that just kind of the default build? I'm trying to think if I've seen him do it just default. I think it's the default build, yeah.
Nice, you killed the shaman again. I'm free farming.
Because the whole identity of the hero is you stun and you kill with Illus.
Not free farming enough though.
So I guess
Still
Bloodthorn makes
behind
sense.
the chaos.
Either way, I don't think crit appreciates.
In general, you don't use your main hero to fight. Like you're not in the center of the fight with your hero.
So that's
What's
how
the
the
third?
shaman goes, Well, it's like I always say, if you don't have double-digit deaths on this hero, you're not playing the Shadow Shaman right.
But Avery, he got the Tumblr's toy. You said that is the item that
Yeah,
unlocks
yeah.
the Shadow Shaman.
So he's doing great.
What is? It's almost minute 35, boys.
Don't
CK
know how
almost
many times we died.
Mode.
You
Fuck.
and me, buddy.
We just keep tumbling in.
Just
Tumble that corpse into the fight.
Every time they knock you down, you hit the ground rolling,
Luna's buying me on here? No way.
Can Malrine
No
get out of this
chance.
situation?
Oh,
Has
they caught
some
Monkey before
Monkey
BKB?
goes down.
No BKB.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is,
Murta, holy
getting
fuck.
Not in trouble. Got the shard. Oh, he's
What
almost
the?
tick.
Oh my
Little
god.
bit of damage, but
They got
I don't
Enchantress,
believe the
surrounded by the
Falcons
CK.
can make that kill.
Didn't kill it.
Falcons just committed to that monkey.
Actually, Falcons is kind of looking in a good position, I'll be honest.
Backing him up.
CK. Yoda!
Kind of a bluff that worked out.
CK is kind of falling off right now.
Got lucky.
CK is
There's
kind of
some
falling
pretty good
off.
damage in this Falcons lineup. They're not that far behind, right? This is a 2K difference
No.
game.
This
They
Timber's
haven't gotten a lot of
really
momentum,
poor, though.
but they are
I'm surprised.
absolutely
I don't know
in,
what
and they're
happened.
starting to get some
Even
good
in the
utility.
beginning of the
Look
game.
to that Lotus on the Dawnbreaker.
from the beginning of the game, he was 2.7k net worth at minute 10, and he killed the carry 2 times. I've never seen that kind of difference before. Like, usually when you kill the carry in lane, you're gonna have like at least 3.5k minute 10. Yoda, come here.
Without fear of being bursted.
So much is dependent on this next Aegis, so feels like whichever team gets it's going to be able to dictate where and how the fights happen. And an Illusion Rune in the river, that is pretty
Illusion
tempting.
Rune for a Chaos Knight or for a Luna, which one's it's gonna be?
Nice Lotus by Amar.
Stuns himself with the Lotus Orb. They all in for the Chaos Knight. They got him in the shackles, but
Look at all those Illus. They're just dunzo. Bruh, Charlie is right. Charlie Dota, you there, dude? Charlie's right. He predicted everything. He said that he's not convinced about the CK carry. Luna's gonna outscale him.
Hits level 20 as well.
God damn, let's do this.
Eclipse for sure.
There's that clutch Lotus Orb. It's a pretty good Lotus Orb game. You can hit him. Get him on the right targets. You can maybe bail that puck out as well, which trying to finish up a Linken's before the Roche fight. I don't think
No, Snow Ghost 7, you didn't tell me the same, brother.
Smoke up.
Going high ground.
They just run straight
We'll run into Timber. Timber got Ags off, blew up, insta-killed crit. Both subs fucking toaster. Cast a curse. GG.
That's a real
Roche is up soon.
You get up that high. I mean, really
Oh,
fast
and Amar,
play.
he didn't take a straight line out of here.
Oh god, he caught him R2.
Back, a shortcut through the mid lane to base and caught by Pure.
That's a rough death. Losing some supports there might be okay. 'cause you have the
Okay,
low death
well,
numbers, you might be able to respawn
GG.
before this Roche
Never
is
mind.
able to take the fight. Losing Dawnbreaker. This Roche contest feels impossible now.
Yeah.
Though it hasn't spawned, which of course Falcons don't know.
Okay, I think I know what the tips are about now. Pure was clearly yelling at Falcons. He missed.
He just said Suka or some shit.
They can't hear him.
I read his lips. He said Suka for sure.
Maybe they hear a little buzz, you know, a little like a fly near your ear, you know.
I think Pure's always yelling anyway.
It's true.
I don't know if that means much.
Achoo! Oh, excuse me. My cat allergy is from too much exposure to Yoda.
True. But this one was clearly a directed yell. If you guys don't, well, I mean, I guess you guys have seen the layout.
Yeah,
Two
you're
teams
Why
are-
Koivka hate Katomi? I don't know.
There's a screen between them and everything.
I like Katomi. Katomi has always been nice to me.
I'll tell you one thing though.
It's nice. He's a good
Yeah.
player.
These Zoomer Dota players, man, they
I also win every pub with him, literally. So
the real life all chat game is weak.
in general, he's a pretty quiet guy. I feel like I've never seen him really like
All chatters. I think.
flame.
Yeah.
I played against
anyone that
RLTK,
hard.
That guy,
That guy was
I'm not sure.
screaming at you all the time.
you could hear him outside the building when he wasn't even playing.
That's true. The Chinese teams were actually known for yelling so loud. Did it ever like tilt you? Or not you, but anybody on your team? I know it didn't tilt you.
No, we mostly found it funny, but
Yeah.
it really did annoy. It was annoying. I'll give him that.
Oh yeah.
Roche attempt here. This is a pivotal Roche fight.
Roshan.
Yeah, this is the most important part of the game. Luna has Butterfly. Puck gonna go in an orb right now?
They see this ball ring. He can jump inside, but he doesn't.
Oh, he didn't jump in.
Quickly by Pure.
Good discipline.
BKB,
Got both
Hero
supports coiled,
runs
both support
after
silence on the right
Zach
side.
BKB,
Puck
Pure's gonna
Donald.
run ultimate, but support's on the
Perfect
side.
fight for Falcons right now. Perfect fight.
He may have gotten off the Wukong
That was so
stand, but
patient
not
from
much. The
Malrine.
team caught all Lattice
They have to
swords
get the
here.
fuck out on Bet Boom.
See a pure BKB TPs.
Okay, Bet Boom's out. Oh, Pure is not out though. He's gonna go BKB TP this shit. Damn. That's Bloodthorn right there, brother.
Come on,
Bloodthorn,
man.
brother.
That's just not right. Like that's just. I don't even know what to say, man. Falcons just got played. You just got played hard.
I mean, as long as the supports don't insta-die on
BKB
Bet
Pop
Boom,
Mosquito there.
it's
just
pretty hard for
thinking
Falcons
about
to
it.
fight, brother.
Nobody was thinking about that play, except Pure.
It's pretty hard to fight.
4,000 net worth lead.
But this
BBT
puck
have
is
4
starting to
minutes
scale.
with an Aegis. See what they can get done with it. Malrine, really nice pickup. Illusion Rune, not usually something you think about for a puck, but in this case, the extra dispel
Well, he already used it, so
could be very helpful,
irrelevant, Austin.
but apparently irrelevant. What did he do with it?
You know, that kind of play is also something where I point towards the confidence factor. Are you a team that's playing with confidence? Are you playing to win? You playing to style on your foes? Or are you playing to just try and not be bad? to not lose another game after you've lost a bunch of scrims.
I mean, I know for certain.
This Lotus is pretty game winny though. Like honestly, Dawn
Of course, sometimes it backfires.
is gonna be
but
all
when it
about.
works, man,
I'm guessing
not
from
only
his
does it look good, you can
perspective,
demoralize
he has
them.
two
Like,
avenues of
Fear
using
Hunt,
Lotus.
what are
He
you
can
left
use
with?
Lotus for the grip,
Like, what am I supposed to do? How does he get
like
away
the
with it?
preemptive grip to save puck or something like that,
Style, though.
or he can use it
Not a good feeling.
for Bloodthorn Dispel.
It's like getting yelled at by
But the
ROTK.
problem, I mean, the thing is, he has to hold it
Thought it was funny.
in
It
the
was, but then he
Bloodthorn
beats you and you're like,
because
oh, maybe this guy knows
regardless,
something.
like
Maybe
if
I
there's a
have to get
Lotus
back.
on it, he's gonna
And then
Bloodthorn. The
you
Lotus
go,
doesn't
it
matter,
makes
right?
yourself
Because
louder.
you don't care about
It's
stealth
true. Nobody's louder than ROTK.
bloodthorning yourself on CK.
Louder than
But in the other
He's a human.
sense,
He
you
couldn't
care a
even hear his
lot
own
about
team.
lotusing.
You start to
Like
question
if you
the
lotus, you have
reality.
to preemptively lotus the grip, so he can
The
bloodthorn
upside
you.
of playing with ROTK, winning.
So
The downside,
it's kind of
losing
like
it.
he has to make a
You know,
decision
it's
with
a
how he's gonna
trade-off.
press his lotus this game.
I mean, these core players are one of a kind, man. Live or die by the sword. 2 minutes left on this Aegis.
You don't understand what I'm saying? Why are you guys question marking, brother? It's so simple. Number one, you have to preemptively press lotus for grip. Number two, or you save your lotus, so then you will get gripped, but you won't be bloodthorned. You understand me? Or not?
Again in this game too. The lead is not insane. Again, you know, Enchantress manipulating stuff around the map, getting the extra farm is going to pull some weight here, and of course Luna always going to find net worth around the map. But just the feel.
Chat's so fucking useless. It's unreal.
Falcons have not been able to carve out a solid hold for themselves, and that's the big concern. Like, at what point in this game?
Thanks, Jack the Hermit. Thank you.
That chance
Thank you,
so
Jack the
much
Hermit.
slips away.
Salam alaikum.
And now we see a Hex on Miro. That's going to shut down the Puck's mobility in the fight even more. You have a decent amount of spells to throw into this Lincoln Sphere between the
CK
Hex
level
and
is
spells.
almost
And
tier 5
all
item,
the
guys. Tier 5 item. Is he gonna get the Stygian
Puck scale is
Desolator?
not something you can fall back on in this game. I think that's a big difference here between this and game 1 for the Puck pick. BB team did
What
a
is he
decent
getting?
enough job addressing the Puck that even if this game
Fallen
goes
Sky. Fallen Sky
Fallen
is
can't just
more damage than Meteor or
spells
less.
that he can't itemize too well against unless he wants
He
to
gets
go
2 blinks, right? There's 2
Lincolns,
separate cooldowns.
which is going to lower his DPS output, whereas in that game 1,
Oh
GBT
my
had much
god,
more time,
stop
so
fighting. You're too pretty to fight with chat. Sorry.
Looking solid here for BB team, and tier 5 neutral item at 37 minutes. Austin.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know, Fallen Sky is not that good, is it?
That's pretty cool.
Is that the
How
best?
much damage?
It's
It
not the
does
best one he could have gotten, but
150
it's
damage.
swagger, man. Like, imagine
Initial,
that
and
what he
then
did,
what was it?
But he Fallen Skies on Skeeter.
Well, he just fallen sky to tier 3 tower. And
I still
Falcons
think,
go
like
on
what? What's the best one?
Yeah, well,
Sorry,
yeah,
let me
this
check.
is,
He's cheating.
not something you see every day.
Banner to protect creep wave.
Guys, sorry. 1 sec. Sorry, busy.
Falcons.
1 second. So,
Question is what? Top
So-
left.
You gotta
Can
wait.
Somebody come out and hit that.
wait. So he can get
Aegis expiration.
Dangerous. 17 seconds.
Apex.
Mechanic on the Luna.
Oh, he pulled himself to the head.
Hey, what's happening?
Not what you wanted.
Chaos Knight. He's
Not
so
at all.
low. 5 seconds left on the Aegis. He needs. Oh, he does manage to get himself killed there. Skeeter. They're gonna come back in.
Old
On the
wiki.
second, they go up here.
Okay, Aegis lost. Dawnbreaker buyback. Katomi got hammered.
Hammer from
Nice
Amar.
fight.
So Amar clearly making a move there. I wasn't sure about him actually going in like.
Okay, so it looks like the high ground attempt was
I don't think
Aegis
Matt
plus
could
Bane
go
versus
that
Dawn Ult,
No,
or Dawn
probably
buyback.
Didn't expect the burst damage. Like, you have some solid frontliners in this lineup, right? You can send the Enchantress in.
The King has BKB.
Just Hurricane Pike someone out. Especially with that Aegis expiring.
They really just need to care about one thing on Dire. Like, basically the whole thought process of Falcons right now is to save the hero that gets bloodthorned and surrounded by the big dick illusions. Like the 6 illusions from Chaos Knight are gonna jump on top of a motherfucker, and they really just need to care about that target.
It's pretty tempting, yeah.
If they defend the target that
Maybe
got
you feel
bloodthorned
like
and
you just
phantasmed,
defend the base and you reset.
then I think
That's
they can
fine.
win this shit.
I think that is
easily.
an acceptable outcome here for Falcons.
It's all about the
They both
bloodthorn.
prepared to take that fight, though, with
Because,
Peter
like, who
finishing
else is a
the
threat on
game.
Radiant,
It's
honestly?
really
Like,
strong.
this Timber is not gonna
He
matter
does a
that
good
much.
job.
But they have BKBs and Satanics.
Easiest target to run into.
Puck only cares about basically the supports, but he has a Dawn ult to help him.
Maybe. Like,
So it's
if he
all
takes that
kind
shot,
of like
this would be
counterplayed Except this one Phantasm versus
We've
Lotus
seen more
Orb.
people take the Lunar Blessing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking this game, like, the extra target's actually not insignificant.
No. Listen, guys. I'm telling you right now. Luna's 25 talent is so dog shit. It's only don't ever get baited by the Lucent Beam. It's trash. It is Garbaggio.
I think I would rather
Garbaggio. It's Garbaggio. Get the Luna Aura. Get the plus 50 damage or whatever the fuck it is.
Got a lot of right-clicking.
Just
Probably too
don't get
difficult,
baited.
Especially Ags done on the puck. Need to help Malrine deal some extra damage here.
Yeah.
He would love that 25 talent as well. If he
This
gets
stream
it
is just
from
fanboying
behind.
Falcons. Listen, brother.
25 on the menu for.
Listen,
Euro
brother.
Pretty soon.
Lucians push out the mid lane.
You think
a little bit
BetBoom doesn't have enough
behind
supporters
him.
out there?
It's just
Go
a
open
puck and shadow
twitch.tv,
shot.
check the first 5 streams. How many of those are Russian streamers / CIS streamers / BetBoom fans?
Yeah.
Listen, we gotta help out our boys from Falcons, brother. We gotta help out our boys, okay?
Rush up in 40, you're just
A
looking
lot
at
of
the
haters
Falcons.
out there.
They're
A
gonna
lot
get
of
that same
anti-skitter
hill.
propaganda.
Look out for
A
the
lot of
first
pure
time.
carry
Got
diff
Zone,
skit.
you have to
Yoda!
pick up because it's not just
A lot of Yoda lovers in the chat.
Really nice. fight.
Yoda. Yoda.
watch out.
Why you purring it out?
Well, he tested it and it does work.
It does.
Sends a message to Pure.
I mean, he was just so surprised by a Chaos Knight falling from the sky. He panicked.
Why you sound like Amerikanец?
You notice?
I mean, if you spend 20 years in some location, you're gonna sound like that kind of culture, no?
Get a fresh one until it's 60 minutes.
Yo, how long do you guys think if I stay like in
Yeah,
London
wait
before I get
till
an English accent? How long
Yeah,
do you
I
think?
just think that's interesting because normally, what is it, like a 10-minute timer? When you first get the neutral items, the tier 5s at 60 minutes, you get your item, then 10 minutes later you can.
Never,
Yeah,
really?
He doesn't
Get a
get,
different one.
he doesn't
Never?
get an extra neutral. He just gets the option
What?
to
Why?
choose from the other tier. So the time.
You're bricked.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
That's good, Oleg.
It's not something you would normally think about, right?
But I mean, he will get to refresh it if it goes 60.
But I like. Okay, the king is a low. Oh,
There is where you
king
wish
is
you had
dead.
it.
He got
He does wish
got
he
destroyed by the illusions.
Tank the gank though.
What year was I born?
Kinda crazy
1996.
This is a 1K difference game. It's never really been more than 5.
Okay, well, Roche is up in
Once
2
again,
minutes.
Falcons
That's a good thing. The nice thing is
always
the
find
spawn
bottom. They are very
favors
consistent.
Falcons.
Yeah.
They always give themselves a chance.
Hex
in these games
on
that
Timber is a
aren't
big
going
deal
according
though,
to
yeah,
plan, but are
that's
never
true.
out of reach.
This burst
That's
is
why
like
when they were in their
insane.
best form, they
I
felt
think
like
the
they
thing is
were
Falcons
nigh
need to
unbeatable
go on them.
because
Last
like,
fight
you
that
would
Falcons
win and
almost
you would
won
be
before
winning the
Skitter got
game and you
bopped
would
was
still be keeping the network lead.
the puck found both
This
supports next to each
iteration
other
of
and then Dawn
Falcons
ulted on
means
top
that
of
every
them and it was
game
free fire, right?
maybe feels like
If
Falcons
Puck can
come
find
back,
the 2 supports
dude,
without Timber hexing him and Dawn
more
ult on
and
top
more
of it,
often
kill 2
seems like they
supports,
fail to be able to do
it's easy.
so.
Okay, Pure break smoke.
And honestly, the biggest factor for me might there's Fallen Sky.
What the hell did
but,
Pure just do?
Guy
Pure
was
just
at the circle,
fucking,
Lawrence Green. He made
Dawn
the
ult trade for
goes
BKB?
out, lands into the
Timber saw use the Ags. Rasta buyback or no? Rasta no buyback. Rasta dead. Pure is dying though. Puck ult. Puck Ags. Okay, buyback from Pure. CK ult. Use though.
Lots of AoE to help out.
Puck
but
died.
still, the puck being gone,
Amar
it's a lot of
died.
their damage gone, and Amar will join them in death. So a dieback for Amar, gone for 2 minutes.
No buyback on Dawn though.
Anyway.
I guess they're gonna go get Aegis
Got
now.
the buyback out of Pure.
Or
I mean,
CK
that
and
is
then
worth
push.
something here if you're Falcons.
This will be
Win the
4v5
fight,
regardless
the
though.
Roche
They'll at least
buyback
get
was
one
gonna
side,
replaced
I
with an
think.
Aegis.
Yeah, may never see Pure die again.
And we're just seeing how, I mean, these fights are
Has Dota become too
decided by
textbook?
how difficult it is for Mallory. He just
For the
can't
lack
really
of a better
deal with
word,
damage because there's so many
it's just
interactions
very like
you have for him. He gets caught by calls,
It's all about
he
making
goes through the
decisions.
Hex from Timber, and then
like
once he
everyone,
pushes them
every
all,
pro game
gets
is
level
now
25
the same,
and he's
right?
got the
If the
refresh.
laning phase went
yeah,
sort of
he's
even,
huge.
both
He had
teams
an
are gonna
episode for a while
utilize
now.
their skills,
So you
like
can
their
follow
items
up
and
with some
their
calls,
skills to
fine.
get
Double recall.
advantages. But then at some point in the game,
Good.
minute
Extra damage
15,
for
minute
Luna.
16, every
Here comes
team is
Spear.
gonna go mid, because mid control is the most important lane right now.
This timing.
So you go mid lane, you
Wait for
control
this
mid.
Aegis to expire
Once you
with this
control
buyback.
mid, you can have access to the primary jungle. And then, when you have access to primary jungle, you have access to a side lane, Tormentor.
And there's a second one after that.
And then it's all about what does the enemy team do in response to that control. Do you fight Tormentor? Or do you give away Tormentor and trade? Trade for Roche, trade for tier 1, tier 2. Looks like they're going for the throne. I don't think this is a good idea.
Dropping a lot of HP from
from Snaking. Snaking does get caught though.
Does he have buyback on Nench? He does. They're not gonna get thrown. They're not gonna get thrown, no chance.
Jump forward from Miro. Oh, the
Luna?
almost dead.
Luna dead?
Skeeter, he's
Has
gone.
buyback though?
He's got a
2
buyback
Wukong ults
turn.
used.
And he's probably
Snaking
gonna
used
have to use it
BKB.
soon because tier 4 is the last one
They're
that's
kind of
gonna go
delaying
out.
the
And
Luna
now
buyback
it's an
right now
exposed
because
throw.
they're waiting for Dawn, I guess.
Maureen
Okay,
still
Puck got
troubled.
caught. Puck got caught.
Nothing to stop
Cancel, any cancel? Cancel! No, okay, Pure dead without buyback though? The Glaive's fucking everyone right now. Satanic to full HP, easy clap. GPK has buy though.
Takes him out. Miro, the only core to escape from BB team, and that leaves 2 minutes for Falcons.
I don't know, they can't do much, I think, because they bought back on 2 cores and Falcons. But I just realized they did not take a single fucking side. Actually, though. They didn't take a single side. They took a ranged barracks on mid. That was kind of fucking, kind of horny, no? It's kind of a bit horny.
You'd had vision on it. Could have changed.
I think Skitter needs like a Lincoln's or something.
No buyback here for 5.
I don't know. The thing is, I know Lincoln's is a bad item. It's a bad item. It's like no doubt in my mind a bad item. But I feel you need to buy yourself the half a second of time it gives you.
It's on the front lines, but with the ultimate popped, not really an easy target to go for.
You have to be decisive here. You cannot hesitate. It's either an all-in throne push, or you're playing for a complete reset.
Hi Yoda. What do you want,
Yoda?
Yoda?
Throne push, but of course I'm not in this game.
Yoda.
It's Falcons, they're not really ones known for that sort of thing. A Hex out, followed by a Shackles. Katomi
Okay, so they're Falcons is being humble, just trying to get one side.
30 seconds left for the Chaos Knight. Falcons can probably
No, you absolutely do not go for throne. You just go for. The thing is, Pure got horny, man. He really wanted to like fuck them, you know. So he called this throne, and it's so grief because now they didn't get anything. They got tier 4 towers, which doesn't matter at all, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. And Falcons defended, and now they got a Rax, which matters a lot. Like, Raxes affect the whole flow of the game. The Raxes affect the next Roche. Raxes affect every objective. Because you always see the enemy pushing waves. Okay, they're fighting. They're just fucking running in. Skitter dodges Chaos Bolt. We got Reality Rift. Every BKB used and Wukong used. This favors Falcons for sure. Look at Enchantress though, the King pushing top right now. King's fucking them hard. King sent those little skeleton army dickheads on top racks. They're up 2 Raxes right now, boys.
Not a bad base push here.
No.
You were going into all the buybacks, but of course the one guy without the buyback was the one they needed to take that fight on the CK. So none of those buybacks did BB team any good here. And now you get to reset a little bit.
They threw this game hard, man. Bad decision making.
Backup for Falcons, that is.
I'm not saying bad because it looks bad. Like now, obviously, now we know the effect of the decision, so it's obviously hindsight. But theoretically speaking, going for all in on throne when you have no way to do like a burst of building damage is just risky. It's just bottom line, fucking stupid, honestly. Like if you have a Luna, you can go throne because you kill the tower so fast, right? Why does it matter? But you have CK and Monkey King as your building damage, and those guys aren't exactly high building damage. The Falcons, for example, has Luna and the Rasta wards.
Still getting ratted, by the way. There's another troll summoner in the base.
So
this is the snaking wave pressure.
I would say they could have got 2 sides for sure. They could have potentially got the 3rd side as well on BB. It would have been some juicy fight for the 3rd side. So now Falcons has position, they have mid racks advantage, they have top range racks, and they have with this bottom range racks as well. So basically the whole moment, like all waves are going to be pushing into Bedboom the entire game.
Refreshers all around. 3,000 net worth lead for BB team.
Why can't I cast a Gork? I'm trying to do my own thing right now. Don't want to take a shine.
Now things have gotten a little weird. Falcons have made this an even game.
This is an awkward time to smoke.
The one thing that's commendable about BetBoom though is they always keep going, you know. They fucking threw this game hard, but they're still trying to smoke down mid, you know. They're just still trying to find angles to like.
Turn up! This guy is crazy.
Okay, Ench just Ench lives. Holy shit! Nice forces. Nice double force. Holy shit! That was a Luna force and a Rasta force, I think. Nice shit. That was really clutch.
They're going for the throat. A bold play. Too bold.
You talk about style difference. BB team's definitely one of those teams who'll just all in.
Oh yeah,
Here
they don't
makes
care.
those kind of calls.
I still rather just spend the gold though. You have 6K on the Timber. You had a full Axe coming out for the Bane. You have 5K on the Chaos Knight.
I guess honestly, it's the correct mindset. The longer this game goes, the worse it is for BetBoom. It doesn't get better. This puck will have like BKB Axe, Refresher. This Dawn will have whatever he's have. I don't know what Dawn buys late game.
You almost always take that one.
And Ench is scaling too.
Any sort of pick around the map. You know you have this 2-minute cooldown on the buybacks here. You'd love to find somebody, get a 5-on-4. You could easily go for the win. Little courier snipe. You know someone's out here.
Yeah,
Catch the rat.
He's on the run. BKB TP out.
Why is it always King that's getting like attacked? Where are the rest of the guys? The King is the only guy who doesn't care about like going outside of the base or what?
That's a concern for Falcons. This is going to be that brief window where Roche can be up. You don't have buybacks.
Ran into Pure. Pure runs into them. Gets the Shadow Shaman, not quite.
Dude, these forces, dude, they're literally like clutching out every situation because of Force Staff.
Surviving. Falcons, that's their MO. Continuing to survive.
Making 10K a month from just subs? No way. I don't think that. I think 3,861 subs. Like I think the average return to me is like $1.50 per sub. I would say, if I'm correct on it, because they did localized sub pricing. It's like some people are buying from like Russia or CIS in general, like Southeast Asia. The real expensive sub is the US sub. The US sub is like fucking expensive, I think. I don't know how many US subs there are in this chat though. The US dollar is heavy, brother.
Which at this point, the puck is doing a little bit, but he's likely going to get Aeon popped fairly early in this fight. I'm looking at the Luna and I'm looking at the Enchantress with the Moon Shard here.
Okay, how do you protect them? You don't have save spells exactly.
Go in with the puck, create some chaos, and then use your
or maybe Europe.
Guardian to protect Skeeter.
Okay.
Brother, I'm a prime sub. I would never sub my own money, brother. What kind of hater are you? You're a closet hater then, brother. Only prime subbers are the worst scum of the earth. I spit on you. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking.
Land your disables on this puck when he goes in. Pop the Aeon. And make sure your supports stay alive.
Looks like there's a smoke here.
You can throw into somebody.
Both teams controlling lanes, but this favors Falcons because Falcons has top wave. BetBoom has to get back, brother. BetBoom, you gotta go back, brother. You gotta go back. You guys are in trouble. They're gonna mass CP base soon. Falcons just drop wards bot side. Put Ench on top. They're trading Roche for Megas. Roche for Megas. I don't know about this one, bros. The thing about Aegis, it don't matter if your buildings are dead, son. The bottom Ranger Axe dead. Luna attacking top. This is a bad macro. This is bad macro. They're gonna get mega creeped. It's over, brother. G next. Timber dead. Has buy though. Is bot side dead though? Is Morta killing the? There's one Rax left. Ooh, half HP, brother. I don't like this call. This call is only good if you do one thing with this call. All in mid. This is only good by BetBoom if they're gonna fucking all in throne right now. With Refresher on 2 heroes. Aegis on CK. Let's see what they do though. Let's see what they do.
That's not a bad shout considering his Ags.
They kind of need to do it. With all like, if you make this trade on Roche, you're not making this trade because you think Aegis is gonna help you win the game, like win the next team fight. You're doing this because you want Refresher and you want Aegis to go kill their throne.
What's that trade-off worth though? Because can you push the map out to take a fight with this Aegis?
I mean, now I feel like the win condition goes back to the Shadow Shaman.
Yeah, the rat action is really annoying in this game. And you're pretty scared.
But it's hard. It's hard. Even though you know you want to. Let's say Bet Boom, like they say, okay, we're gonna go Throne. There's so much shit. There's like this whole game. Ench has been pushing top lane. Luna sending illusions. Puck pushing waves. So there's constant lane pressure. So it doesn't. It makes that call really hard to make. It makes it really fucking hard to make because you just look at your waves. You see top wave, you see mid wave, you see bot wave. It's just a bunch of fucking garbage all over the place. You need a garbage cleaner of this shit right now. Bro, what do you mean ads? I lowered the ads to the lowest for this, by the way. I literally lowered the ads to the lowest for this fucking stream. You understand me? Because I said to myself, you know what? If I'm gonna cast games, I'm not gonna run ads. I'm not gonna do it.
Thankfully, foul play will keep Crit alive. Everybody's got their shard. Aghanim Scepter next for Skeeter.
There's some serious scale coming in for Falcons right now. This game does not look nearly as easy as it did 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yoda, what the hell are you doing today, man? Go to sleep, Yoda. Stop this random shit.
Lot of spells to play around for Falcons.
Can I up casters like 15%? Yeah.
You get that Aghanim Scepter on the Luna, the puck, if he hits that back line and it's followed up
What
with
is
an
that?
Eclipse, that's a very different initiation.
I'm not ordering Indian food. I was actually gonna order like rice and chicken, something humble. Like I was gonna order Chipotle or some shit. Like I need something easy for my stomach. Yesterday I was literally, no joke, it ruined my whole day. The Indian food I ordered yesterday, something was wrong with it. My stomach was in pain for 5 hours. I was just pooping out the whole gazoo. I was farting the whole day. I was so tired from the amount of poop and farting that I went to sleep at 9 p.m. I just couldn't keep my eyes open. I couldn't keep my eyes open, brother. I was so tired. Literally tired as hell.
They're giving a lot of waves to him. He is slowly scaling up on this Muerta. Nope. Plan is to push.
Coiled goes through BKB. Nightmare. They're trying to force it. They're trying to do something with the Aegis Refresher. They need to. They know they need to. They know it. They need to do something crazy. I honestly think now is the time to do some crazy shit.
Go and take the fight or get the map in a better position.
Yeah, Pure knows he has to deal with the top wave. Cannot afford backdoor protection to go down. He doesn't know where the Shadow Shaman is.
This will bait Falcons out. Pure knows it. Back to the team right here. You could get the fight you're looking for.
Yeah, they've got a high ground ward that I think they're going to try and play for here. On the side of BB team, they actually jump forward.
Okay, they catch Luna but 4 staff. CK is not at this fight. CK is not at this fight. Luna has BKB. Oh, so fucking close. But they all have buys, right? Puck, Silas has an Aeon Disc though. Refresher Aeon Disc. This shit. Boom, boom, boom. 42 seconds Aegis. Refresh. Oh, Yoda, I cannot see. Yoda, come here. Sit here. Yeah, it's all good. I'm casting right now, Yoda. Dead, Aegis dead. Aegis dead right now, Yoda. Buyback Luna's holding Luna right now. Supports bot back. I think Pure has buy though, and he has Refresher. Dawn has buyback, Luna bought back, 1 Wukong used. Puck is in coiling Monkey King right now. CK bought back. CK is TPing in. Everyone, this is the fight for the ages, brother. CK is right there. Okay, the dust has settled. What do we have here? We got 4 buybacks on Falcons. Every hero but Puck bought back. Every refresher used. Double Aeon Disc used on Puck. Pure bought back and died with Aegis. Refresher used on Timbersaw. So Bane bought back as well. So basically, nothing changed. We're back to square one. And square one favors Falcons. Now the next sequence is all going to be about the tier 5 items, brother. It's all going to be the tier 5 items, brother.
Chaos Knight?
They got a range rack. Someone banned that guy.
Or somebody else?
No, he's thinking about Wind Waker.
Okay, yeah, he's got Yules, he's going Wind Waker. I was about to say, honestly, somebody else wanted a Wind Waker as well. I can't remember
you know what this is
for? It's Amar, yeah.
He's been ward trapped every fight, and he can't get out of it.
Yeah. Someone banned that guy.
That fight, he just sat in the wards and got pelted by Eclipse.
And the only way out is Reality Rift.
He did Well, he did
Hi, Yoda.
summon his way out with Phantasm.
Who do you
but
think's gonna win, Yoda? Who do you
the
think's gonna win,
damage
huh?
is kind of already done. These ward traps have been really annoying.
Oh, you're sitting now, huh?
So Wind Waker gets you out of that. And
Huh?
Wind Waker
You're sitting
also
here
in the
now,
late
huh?
game can be
I mean, maybe it's a
Purring,
little
huh?
bit better
Obnoxious.
against, say, the
Look at this
puck
cute little
player.
cat. Look at him.
yeah.
Look at this cute cat. Look at him. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game.
We're
Back
gonna
to the game.
have
Relax,
a
relax, relax.
million heroes with Wind Wakers if this game keeps going, because Amar's got a Yules, now Crit's got a Yules.
These fights are just so chaotic. Being able to reset yourself helps a lot in the mental
The
game.
thing is, CK does not benefit off tier 5. Wait, can CK farm a reset? Because he already has it, right? Can he farm a reset? I actually don't know. I've never fucking seen it before.
Is the
Gunslinger chance? Yeah,
he took that over the dead shot.
He's full right-click damage.
I guess there's no ags on him, so why take the extra dead shot? But
Yeah, he's turning into another carry. Pure can't get the job done, save Will.
it's gonna be sad to see this triple outworld staff go. for
He does get the
BBTO.
tier
That's
5
true. They were
enchantment
doing
though,
some
yeah.
work against,
That's
like,
true, he
big
does get the
shots.
enchantment. So technically he should be able to get a
One
new
of
item
the
then too.
game changers
So basically he gets
outside
two
of
options though.
Divine Regalia
Yoda,
for
hey!
the damage dealers.
Stop biting my cable. Yoda! Hey!
I mean, Stygian is definitely an upgrade for some of these big right clickers.
Okay, so what items we getting?
Still pretty annoying.
Oh, Minotaur Horn is so good for Puck,
Yeah,
dude.
but
And he
Divine
got the best
Regalia-
one,
I would not be
Audacious.
surprised
He got
if it's a boost to the
Audacious.
dead in this game, 'cause,
Brother, this
for
Puck is
Falcons
gonna be
especially.
pooping
Yeah,
on
the
these
items already solid,
motherfuckers.
and there's
He also
definitely
can keep
some rare
scaling. He
action
can
where
sell, he can
push
eat his
different
Ags
for
and buy
BBTO.
another damage item. He just
There's
did
a
that.
perk for save.
Okay. He bought
Or
brown
for the Puck
boots.
trying to get
GG,
up
go
and
next.
The evil eye or whatever it is for Skater.
Upgraded
It's
Wind Whacker
not what I
on
expected.
Solar on the
Audacious
Mr.
is
Dawn.
pretty nice for him
They got two
enchantment-wise.
Yules, one Wind Whacker.
Turn up.
Pierre also bought a
This
Wind
guy is
Whacker.
crazy as fuck. He's gotta be on Molly or some
And then
powder
we
or
got the
something.
crown on GPK.
I love you, Sir
You got the
Arthur.
Necrocomonicon
Like, you've been
on
screaming
the
for my
on the Morta.
Death trade situation.
Yeah. There's no way the illusions count towards that new
And yeah, I mean, to be honest,
just-
it's
it's weird.
next
I
Roche is
never
in
really
3
see
minutes.
Too many people take that item.
Still got a big Rax advantage for
Downfield, most
Falcons.
people just take that
Crit is
item
kind of just like
undying.
farming enemy camps right now.
That
Kind of like
option,
a beast
but
right now.
If you're looking for a defensive item, it's usually that one, you know.
When TTS? In November, brother.
See what else
In
we got
November.
here.
And my plan is I'll do like a subathon on
Got
in December or
some
some
more
shit.
books.
Has anybody
Christmas
kept this?
subathon.
Spider legs for crit.
What?
He's
What?
like,
No,
I'm getting
white
out of
spider
here.
legs for Miro.
Well, he doesn't have boots.
I
Oh, he does have
guess.
boots. He swapped it back
Oh,
in.
yeah, he's got boots.
He must have just had nothing good.
Yeah, because you're.
Can I wear a Oh, Enchantress caught. He has no buyback though. No buyback on Save him, you animals. Save him. Okay, he's saved. It's all good. Leash. Okay, it's BKB disabled. Double leash, double coil. Oh, dude, Mallory just put his fucking Puck dick out on all of those motherfuckers. Bane, no buyback. CK in the center of Wukong though. Enchantress. Dawn dead with no buyback? Or is he gonna survive? Dawn survived? Dawn ulting back in after. Wait, where the fuck is he right now? Oh shit, dude, he died. He hit the neutral item. Puck has to fucking 1v5 this fight. Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what happened? Yo, what happened? But yeah.
The frontline bait from Miro with the buyback to the outpost. Good enough to get the job done. As Falcons just have to commit so many ults, double coil, double Solar Guardian going in early in that fight. So hard to play the second half of it. And man, what a series from BBT.
Yo, what the fuck happened, guys? Fuck me. We're gonna have to change the title, huh? What's next, though? What's next? What are we talking? Listen, TLDR of that game, I blame top lane. I blame top lane. Like, with all due respect, big Falcons fan, big Skitter fan, big King fan. But you can't afford to die 2 times in Luna pre 10 minutes, brother. In a lane you're supposed to win, brother. Let's be honest about it. Let's be real about it. Like, you can't. Also, like, the thing is, Morta, Timber, I feel like their timing is like level 2, level 3. I don't know how you die level 1. Okay, anyway, so what are we thinking? It's, Aurora and... Yoda, stop distracting me. I am casting right now, Yoda. Tundra Aurora. Igor versus 33. 33 kicked his best friend off of his team. Actually, I don't know. I'm just making shit up, to be honest. Don't quote me. I hope they're not listening. Someone on those sides. I don't know what happened. But anyway, 33 no longer playing with Igor Kid. Igor Kid playing against Tundra for Riyadh. First seed. Very hype match. I mean, honestly, they are best friends, though, as far as I know. They're good friends. Yeah, I guess that's the game we're gonna do. We're gonna do that game. Aurora, Tundra for first seed. First seed in this tournament, very fucking important, brother. It's very fucking important because you get to skip this bullshit stage. This stage, because if you get second seed, you gotta play basically another BO3. Then you go to playoffs. But if you get first seed, you skip the play. Ah, Yoda, stop biting me. Okay. What stream is it on? We'll put the draft on for this one. We don't actually care about this. This is fake, but I'm just changing the titles right now.
Right. Yeah, it's an interesting pick.
Tundra
the
versus
Hawks hero. I mean,
Aurora.
it's hard to argue against this guy because he's very renowned for just having sound strategy when it comes to picking his hero.
Yep.
Like he reminds me in a lot of ways of like a 33-ish type player, where he has like his hero pool and he has ways to kind of always make it work.
Sure.
So in that regard, it's very similar. I can't say it's inherently just a bad pick. I think
Okay.
it's okay. Is it punishable? Yeah, it's pretty punishable. I think already.
Okay, titles are changed. We're gonna be waiting for the Tundra Aurora game. For now, we're gonna shoot the shit and watch two dog shits play against each other. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's
When you're a streamer, you can flame people.
Brew, right? He just
No consequences. It's all good.
If you ever
pierce the veil,
and then I guess you get cyclone out. It's kind of like a wash, I suppose. It's not something Brew can punish, right? It's not like a Terror Blade where you just pop it, then all of a sudden he has no Sunder target, and then you have some way to kill him.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, VP's picks in general.
Are you and Crystal mates? Of course, bro. We're best buddies. Always.
The one thing I liked about the Rubik is that it perhaps covers like any sort of team fighters that they may pick to combo with the Naga. That's like the only thing I really saw about it.
I mean, I was in a pub, and
I actually think
this is very adamant
VP,
about
they're not
how
bad
it's so
players
easy
at
to
all.
play Rubik
Honestly,
against
like
Dawnbreaker.
I think they're
You
just
steal the ultimate
the
back
core
as
players on the
concept.
team on VP
But I don't
do
know if it's
not
that
work.
easy, but if you
They
do
need
get
to
it,
change
but it's
like their
also
core
stealing.
players
Of course,
because
I'm blaming him for not stealing.
they're just three farmers, dude. They literally, with all due respect, with all love from the bottom of my heart, brother, you got three junglers
My POS 5 was flaming my
on a
Rubik.
team.
Yeah, of course.
You got three junglers.
You acted like this was constructive communication.
Like, it's just not gonna work, brother. It's just not gonna work, right, Yoda?
Maybe it does make sense, potentially.
Right, Yoda? It's not gonna work, Yoda.
I stayed out of it, honestly.
Neutral bystander. I
Yeah.
think the Rubik, in theory, yeah, maybe you steal Dawnbreaker ulti, but do you want to throw yourself into the middle of a fight like a Dawnbreaker does? Do you know what I mean? It's not exactly like an inspiring, yes, I get to use the spell. I think Rubik loves these like backlining
That's true.
stuns that he can
Dude, the
toss
Hawk
from
farms.
800
What are you
range.
talking about? I literally watched the game yesterday. They played against
Fissure,
Okay.
Ice Path.
Tundra,
Dude, he's passing all your
and like they were farming, brother. They were farming. DK played really well that game. Game 2, Lorinov actually shit on that game. Lorinov was owning, but then the core synergy issue came to be in mid game. Like that's the problem. Like Lorinov is a good player. He plays his style. V2 plays his style, and so does the Hawk play his style. But the thing is, you can't have three people playing for themselves. You need harmony. You need peace and harmony in a team. They do not have it. They have this guy who loves Disruptor. Oh, speaking of that, they didn't pick Disruptor this game, thank God. It's all good.
That also just puts a little bit of extra damage in the mid game, late game. I think right now in the like 10 to 20 minute mark, you've got damage to take down this Ember with your 4 heroes you have here, but as long as they have some sort of follow-up to it past that stage, I'm feeling pretty good about.
Hey, what do you think about Na'Vi? I have no opinion. I haven't watched any of their games.
I will say
I have pretty much only watched 3 BO2s right now. I have watched Tundra, Aurora, I've watched some... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched them.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
Kaya Sanj.
You were testing me.
Yeah, I was testing you there. No, they were Blade Mill Kaya Sanj, and he just died.
Yoda, how long?
But maybe if you get a Mage Slayer.
How long do you need me to massage you for before you stop this shit and you go to sleep, huh?
Blade Mill build, doesn't
How
seem
long?
to help you versus Puck very much. Especially not against this lineup. Like, none of these heroes really care about Blade Mail.
Yeah.
I like these. I like these bans coming out from VP. They were.
This is the hype game. This is the hype game.
Still tied.
This is the hype game. This is what we're all here for.
I mean, I don't know if they'll still be tied towards the end of the
Do I
game,
miss
but
playing
it
on a
does seem
team?
that this
Kind of. I
rivalry
miss
is
competing.
building up within this
It's
group, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I do want to continue breaking this game down because it was a very
it's fun to like shoot the shit in stream, play pubs and stuff.
Finally, the game was over.
But I do miss competition. It's natural though. I have competed for like 11 years or something. It's like been the majority of my life competition. I just didn't want to play too early. Like I think it's unhealthy to just take a like 6 months off and just go back to playing. I declined all the offers that I received and I just feel like I should wait longer. So I'm waiting longer. The urge to return is getting stronger. But I'm not sure yet, brother.
It also stays for a really long time. You're not gonna die, and they have multiple saves as well, so it gets quite difficult to be able to close.
I was gonna say something, but I'll get banned. Yeah, you will get banned. You will get banned.
But not close enough.
Yeah, and Falcons did use buybacks.
Plus, I think I need to get better. I'm not ready to come back because I think I have more improvement to work on myself. So I'm still trying to get better.
It's not something you want to do, but the discipline.
Hey, yeah, trying to get better. You're always improving every day, right? Getting better, getting stronger. You know what I mean?
We've talked about Katayomi, we've talked about Pure, but Miro had an
Like, check it. Look how cute this cat is. Look at him. You see him? Oh, you don't see him. Oh, you don't see him. Did you see his tail, though? Oh, you see his ear right now. And his little tail. That's so cute.
Like, he really carried his weight and his team in this game.
He really did. There's a couple moments that we still like to look at here, Lacoste, because for a long time it was.
Can you give us a hint? Did Mouse contact you? Hee. Yeah, Mouse did contact me, but I said no. Anyway, it don't matter. It don't matter what it matter. It's
going in without Aegis, and he's ready to jump in. Delete one hero immediately with his ulti. And I like what I said about this team is look what Miro is doing. He's seeing that Eclipse is on Pure, that he might die, so he immediately blinks in, uses that Timber Chains, takes some.
Eye is pretty much almost recovered, I think. Yesterday, my eye was a little bit like in pain, because like I think it's because I was too tired, so my eye got a little bit sore.
Super aggressive player. And this is why this team is such a scary team to play against, because he will overextend from time to time. And
Yeah, brother. I mean, I don't subscribe to the belief that age matters at all. I just don't care. Like that shit does not matter. The people that say age matters, actually, I don't even know who the fuck says age matters. I actually don't know. It's all about like motivation, I think. It's all about the drive, like what you want to do with your life, like what you care about. Like some Formula 1 players always there's some really old ones, aren't there? I know one guy in chat said Lewis Hamilton, but there's more than him, isn't there? There's like a few guys that are in their sport are like old and like still pooning.
He gets the solo kill on Skeeter, uses a BKB, Nightfall, TP's out, very effective, and saves that Aegis.
Yeah, very strong plays for BB team.
I mean, there are some anomalies. Like, if there was one old guy in like a sport, like like okay, like sure, but there's like every sport, there's a few old people that are really good, still able to compete. The thing is, it's just for video games. Like the younger generation are just fucking idiots, and they alienate. Like basically, it's like you want to like empower your generation. You want to be like, fuck the old, in with the new, bro. It's new generation. It's new era, bro. So they're like fucking animals. Like that's why this rhetoric is repeated, you know? Like it's just like like people want to make themselves feel better. No, that's not like me. When I was young, when I was like 17, I was never disrespectful to the olds. Actually, I had a lot of respect for them. I was never like, I don't know, flaming old people. No cap. Brother, did I ever tell you the story? Listen, I was in chemistry class in like 11th grade, brother. No, wait, 10th grade. 9 or 10th grade. 10th grade, maybe. Anyway, I was in chemistry class with my Bunsen burner, right? I was doing some bullshit, and I got a notification on my smartphone, on my BlackBerry, not smartphone, on my BlackBerry, and I flipped my phone, you know, because it's got that flip, and guess what it was? It was Loderberg followed me on Twitter, brother. It was beautiful. Very iconic moment in my life. Didn't you flame him after that? Listen, it don't matter. It don't matter what I did after that. It matters what I did at that time. Okay? That's what matters. The banana dealer arc was before that. Banana dealer arc was like when I was 7th grade or some shit. I think banana dealer arc was when I was like 6th grade, actually. I don't know what the fuck I was on back then, brother. Listen though, it don't matter. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck I am? Hi Yoda. What you staring at? Where the fuck I am? Is that like, dude, I remember that meme. You want me to watch a second one? Okay, let's watch this one for now, brothers.
Like, yeah, you can kind of burn through refractions, but you're also playing with a Rubik.
Okay, you know, some lore. I actually, me and Ramses almost decided to work with the Index for a TI qualifier team. Like they wanted to sponsor our boot camp and stuff like that, and like do some kind of shit. But in the end, it didn't work out.
Yeah, the Rubik is surprising. I think that's a hero.
Yeah, they were gonna pay us loads of money to play under their banner.
Like we don't see a lot of position for go back to.
But then Abed cucked us. He left for Mouse. Told him not to do it. Actually, I didn't tell him not to do it. I didn't really care. I told him to do whatever he wants.
This guy has been playing Rubik his entire Dota career, so he knows exactly what to do, and he's an expert on the hero. So if anybody's gonna make it work, he's definitely one of them.
Good to know. Good to know. I mean, Rubik. It's so sad that he hasn't been as relevant lately because
TA has been interesting to watch the development of this hero. For like a while, it was like first pick, first ban every game. Nowadays, it's actually getting through. It's not even flexed either. I feel I've never seen it mid ever. I've never seen it mid. It's always carry.
Just the Dawnbreaker combo.
Ramses is considered toxic in pubs. Who cares? If you play enough pubs, I'll be honest, like. If you play enough Immortal Matchmaking right now, like let's just say if you play 6 months of pubs in Immortal Matchmaking above 10,000 MMR, if you don't become toxic, you're just one of a kind. Like even these days, I see people that were once not toxic turning a little bit toxic, you know. It's just natural because like you are what you eat, brother. And you know what you eat? Animals every fucking day, ghouls every day, people who throw your game for no absolute fucking reason. They just throw. They don't give a shit about you. They're just fucking animals, like legit. It don't matter though.
It's very easy for you to kick TA out. Now he is playing versus a Dawnbreaker too, which is gonna make everything a little bit harder.
Yeah, like swapping, like trading ults basically.
Yeah, because like getting through the TA plus the Dawn ulti might just be a little
Pubbing
bit
in
much.
trenches, dude. The thing is about that expression of like low MMR, toxic and stuff, dude. The thing is like people are just all bad at those brackets. They're all awful.
like.
So it's really hard to like. It's gonna be constantly a battle of ego because since everyone is bad, their ideas of the game are gonna be wrong, and there are gonna be a lot of conflicting views, and people are just gonna be toxic because they don't want to admit they're wrong. By human design, most humans don't want to admit that they're wrong, because if you admit that you're wrong, that means the other person is right.
He's just gonna be happy, like
Which is like that's just humankind, right?
Like one of the most reliable way, literally in the game. So definitely win for Dire.
They do. I mean, there is a kind of a synergy with the Rubik and Coil, whereas like you could telekinesis to snap it. So even if you go for just like a solo Coil mid lane.
Anyway, let's talk about this game. What do we got here? So we got TA, Naga, good lane.
No, I think in this game, like
I'm just looking at the draft right now, dude. I have no faith in Dire's draft. I'm sorry. I just don't have faith in it. I feel like Dire's draft is so shit.
That is like naturally very tanky, so it could even be worse. Even that is not enough. As we're gonna look at the rune situation pretty soon. I mean, the Puck has hit level 6, so did Ember. So this is usually the time where supports are gonna start looking at the mid lane. Yeah, we see the Rasta TPing in, the Muerta is angling. Action is coming.
Action is coming. Action is coming. Seb knows the force in memes or what? I haven't heard anyone say that before.
Alright, we're gonna see all of these heroes in the mid lane. Coil's gonna connect onto 2, snaps immediately on the Naga Siren, but that rune is topside and invis.
The hell?
Not the most powerful.
What's going on here?
Junior feeling strong enough to just continue chasing him. Muerta with a really nice silence comes through.
Oh my god, spell casting, brother.
On the Puck. And Cheer Jr. will still be able to walk away with the or with the rune. Had a really nice remnant up on the top side there. They do have multiple sentries mid here, so it's not really going to help them much.
Yeah, a little bit.
What is Sandra Aurora? Good question. This game's ass.
Maybe Naga got a little bit excited by the amount of damage.
9 minutes. 9 minutes.
Yeah, as soon as that Flame Guard expires, the hero is lacking all the damage with the current build right now.
Oh, no miss this time. Pretty unlucky. RNG.
He got the brood up too. I thought for sure, right?
I don't do GeoGuessr, dude. I don't know any of those things. Like, I'll be honest. I have no... First of all, my geography is like elementary school level. Second of all, I just don't see the joy of doing those things, to be honest. Like, playing those games. I feel like there's a waste of time. Wordle and stuff's cool.
He was worried. I mean, that he was worried about Dawnbreaker.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So it would have been way too much for them to deal with. Which means that now he's gonna have to leech.
Dude, I can't do those. Oh my god, dude, they so close. That was close. That was close. I guess the Morta is coming back in flavor because of Puck.
It's just hard to stop it, especially if your supports are, you know, under experienced, which is the case.
I mean, good pressure from everyone on the side of Yandex. Like they're trying to take away the triangle. They've got a lot of pressure in the mid lane against the Puck. Chira Jr. just kind of being enabled right now to do this as the next rune's coming.
I mean, we mentioned in the draft, like after the draft ended, that as they're going on the Ember, is it going to be enough damage?
I mean, it's going to be very close. But the
oh, here we go, Morta. Ember is kind of unaccounted for in this game.
That's exactly what you're talking about, man. The
Ember plus Dawn.
Right now, especially playing around this Ember Spirit.
DP's gotta watch out because they can't really afford too many of these moves. I mean, this T is untouched. The Brewmaster is struggling. The TB died.
This support Morta almost has as much net worth as the Brewmaster and the Terrorblade. Yeah, I think they're in trouble, man. I think they're definitely in trouble. You can play pubs without communicating, for sure. Half the players you play against these days, they're just accustomed to not speaking anymore because, like, it's the easiest way to play stress-free games. Like, if you Sunder kill, good kill, good kill.
Yeah, Sunder set up here onto the Dawnbreaker. That's a very important kill.
Yeah, top 1 net worth. This is literally like the highest reward.
Some people view that if they play Dota without talking, they feel like they don't get upset. Because when you talk a lot and you try to lead the game and people don't listen or people don't do what you say or like half do it or like they feed after if you say back, you know, you get really upset because like you're trying to win. really hard. You're giving your team valuable info, and they're just not taking your info. And then you just like...
No mana for split yet, but does have the wand. He's going to be forced to use it. I mean, but you just get the split.
This is such a bad brew game, though. I don't know why they picked this hero. Like, it's not even good against any hero in this game. It's not good against Morta. It's not good against Naga. It's not good against Dawn. It's not good against TA. It's not good against Ember. Like, why did they pick Brewmaster in this game? Honestly. Holy shit! Spell casting! What the heck? God damn.
Super nice spell casting by Problems. This Morta is doing great, man. He's level 7.5. Like, he's literally a core right now.
Yeah, Arntar is still level 4.
Oh, Yoda, what you doing here, huh?
And Dawnbreaker, or I'm sorry, Muerta just finishes off with a dead shot.
Look at his net worth too. Like this Morta is like turning into a core. Like he's the same net worth as a Brewmaster. He's almost the same level as his Dawnbreaker. He's living the life right now. And it's a really good Morta game. I mean, if you get like a lot of levels,
Play turbo games? I feel like I'll sit in the queue while I'm waiting.
Like in silence heroes like Brewmaster.
Yeah, what's this game? Started, yeah? Guys, this is the hype game. We gotta be locked in for this one. Like, we gotta be locked in. We gotta create a false narrative right now. Cause some drama in this game. What are we thinking? 33. Revenge arc against Aurora. Igor's revenge against 33 for getting booted. What we thinking, brother? What happened yesterday's pubs? You quit early? I talked about it before, but what I'll say is that I had Indian food and something was wrong with it, and I literally spent half the day pooping, so I couldn't play. Like, I was in the middle of that SF game, and I was like, I can't play. I actually can't play. So I said, I'm sorry guys, I gotta go handle the business, you know what I mean? Yeah, Yoda, that's it. You're gonna be sent up here. Don't do Indian food while working. That is very good advice. You love Toronto Tokyo's gameplay. I like him. I like him as a person. Because I hung out with him when I was in Japan. I was in Japan when he was in Japan. Wasn't planned. We were both in Japan. We were both in Tokyo. We were both in Tokyo in December. And we went to the bar together. We hung out, had some drinks, talked about life and whatnot. How did Mason get banned? I have no idea. I can't tell if people are being serious or not. I gotta like wash my face because I'm itching hard from petting Yoda. Hold up, I have like a little bit of a cat allergy, so. Yeah, I have a cat allergy. What? Is that surprising? I have a small one. Like, it's a small one. It's like, I think by touch, if he rubs his hair on my skin, then I get a little bit of a reaction. But if I can like touch him and stuff, if I wash my hands after. I didn't know till I got my cap.
Realm of wonders where the sun kisses the sea. Two worlds inspired by each other. Two worlds making one. This land is calling.
This guy who wrote in the chat's actually correct. He said he rejected offers because he wasn't hungry after stepping out of the pro scene, but he didn't rule out joining teams in the future. That is a very correct, politically correct statement. Thank you, sir. I don't go to the gym. I'm kind of chilling these days. Draft predictions? What do you mean by that? Like, who do I think is going to win? I read YouTube chat. I read all chats.
If you want to just jump into action already, you can head on over to Stream B as well. But joining me on the desk, Lacoste and SBG.
Coaches can talk to you before the game and in between the games, obviously.
What did you do to get punished?
Like between the games in the series.
I'm not gonna talk about it. We don't need to bust that out.
And during the draft. Then there's like a 40-second period of time after the draft concludes where you can talk some more. And then you can't talk anymore.
Do you feel like you matched him on the?
Oh,
no.
he got better. Like,
really?
He got better. Last couple of tournaments, yeah, I was listening. This guy's good.
Okay.
I appreciate it. You're the master. I learned from the best. I stole everything
Not
I know
good.
from this.
3 out of 5. You're
I'll be. I think tomorrow I'm actually.
I like it. Hopefully we can hit 3 out of 5 excellence.
I have to tweet and stuff because I'm partner with EWC. Tomorrow I'll have to run some tweets. Go live for the. Is tomorrow the opening ceremony, brother?
Yeah, I'm up to a really
Who's the
good
3 out of 5?
Yeah, no. 3 out of 5 is overestimating for me. I'm a 1 out of 5.
It's like that Havostri, 4. I'm a 4 in some category.
Together we all add up.
That's right, we add up
5
to 10.
together.
I'll pretend I casted that
Okay,
series,
yeah. How good was that series?
Guys, react to my tweets, okay? I only go on Twitter to post sponsor stuff, but can you guys just like the tweet, please? Thank you.
The thing is, the bar is so high for this squad. Like, I expect domination, right? I expect them to come in with 33 cooking. Their drafts are solid. The support duo is supposed to be, at least to me, the best support duo in the world.
You didn't feel that in game 1 yesterday?
You blocked me on Twitter.
I don't think that matchup tested them.
If I blocked you on Twitter, you probably deserved it.
Like, I'm not trying to flame their competition, but I want to see them go against the top dogs. I want to see them in top form, and I want to see them bringing some more creativity, because I think when they are creative and they're willing to bust out those unorthodox picks for the supports, get creative. Like when we saw Whitemon playing the Ringmaster of Head of Ever.
Dude, the people I block on Twitter were like, back when I was tweeting, I would tweet like, yo, Happy New Year. I'm in Japan. Yo, Happy New Year, guys. Have a great holidays, And then some guy would be like, bro, you're fucking washed. Shut up. Or something. That's the guys that I'm blocking. Like, they fucking deserve it. Like, those are the guys that deserve to be blocked.
He's right there, but he can't hear me. I can see him with the headset.
Someone's gonna have to clip it. We're gonna have to show him later.
We will discuss that later with
in the green room.
Exactly.
Just yell across the studio.
Yeah,
hey,
the synergy with these guys that they do have, it's pretty insane. Even though there was some anti-synergy yesterday with their.
Alright, before this game starts, let's lock in. I'm gonna get some cream.
Yeah, this team is very crisp. We saw them at Wallachia. They still didn't reach that peak, as you said, but this team definitely, like, I just think they need a little bit more time, and this is the team that I could definitely see easily getting into top 4.
Yeah, it also is a team that they really show up at big tournaments. We could look at the most recent one they played at, but the stakes are very different. One of those tournaments compared to the Esports World Cup here. So yeah, it's nice to see that this team is going to ramp up a little bit. You said they weren't really tested yesterday, SVG. What about their opponents today, though? Aurora, where are you ranking them?
I actually rank Aurora pretty high. I think they are, on average, a top 16 this event. I think they have gained a lot of momentum in the last 2
Okay, let's get in. Meep!
Who's on the up? This has to be the team that is
hey!
the most ground
Meepo, come here!
in the world. I don't think anybody else has improved as much.
Meepo!
I'll be honest, when this team was
Okay, I gotta go yell at him.
I thought that they have like 2 months together. Considering all the past with the players and everything, I thought they're gonna be cooked. But I think there's an X factor in this team, and that's Panto. This guy is super chill. I think his gameplay is super solid, whatever he does. Like even when he was playing with Chimera, when he got stolen from Chimera into Aurora, he is pretty much a menace playing against as a position 5. He has a couple of interesting heroes that he also does play, like Enchantress. We saw Enchantress in the previous series. It wasn't really doing as much. It was snaking Enchantress. We always talk that he's like the best Enchantress in the world. But Panto, definitely, I would say creeping up. But maybe this is not the best meta. At least it wasn't the best meta for Enchantress. Now she's starting to be in the meta slowly, and we might be seeing that hero more often, especially in Panto's hands.
You know why he shines on this squad?
Why?
He shined on Chimera because they were already disbanding. And you thought Aurora was going to disband, so he went into another squad that's already kind of like pre-disbanded.
Yo, let's go. Let's lock in, guys. Today we're watching Tundra vs Aurora.
The rise off the chaos, you know?
Yeah,
he comes in, the team's ready to disband.
What are we thinking?
I'm going back to Spirit. I'm done with you guys. He's like, time to cook. This is where I bring the team together.
Back in ESL Genting, I went to McDonald's early in the morning because I was really hungry, and guess what? You and Bubble were already in queue. Is this a flame or is this a true story?
I mean, social media tank, that's a good role to have.
That's him. No one else on the team wants to do it, but Panto's like, I got
I'm sure Nightfall likes to do it. Like, he's one of the easiest ones.
If we were there in the morning, I'm guessing we were up all night drinking with the lads, eh?
5 minutes, whatever you need, he's just gonna be talking about Dota. This guy loves Dota.
That's the insane.
Streaming does not pay as well as playing pro. I mean, if you're a top 3 team, like if you're a top 3 team, for sure you get more money than streaming, for sure.
So you gotta have the roles within the team.
Maybe top 6. If you're a top 6 team, dude, there's so much money in this year in like tournaments. Like there are like 3 tournaments a month or some shit. 2 tournaments a month. Prize pool of like 300k. Let's say you get top 3 every tournament. You get salary of like 20k. You get like.
You gotta also have a guy who does the draft.
If you do well at one of the major tournaments, I think you'd make more actually.
Yeah, definitely. It's the first time we're actually seeing Aurora though on this A stream, so we've got a little video for you guys so you can check out their journey of the past year.
Now we know why you're streaming. Let me check how long this guy's been sub for. 14 months sub, that's okay. You can say one thing like that, it's fine.
Kiyotaka and Toronto Tokyo, most recently from BB Team, Nightfall from Tundra, Mira from Team Spirit, and Panto from Chimera. Most known for leading the team to an incredibly surprising 4th place at Dream League season.
Oh, let's lock in. Holy shit.
Experienced and talented players, the sky's the limit for Aurora. Despite being such a young team, they've shown they're very capable of contending with some of the best teams in the world. But there's still more
Thank you.
grow. Their road to the Esports World Cup 2025.
If you sub, you're allowed to say one bad thing per day.
Just barely managing
but if you are below 6 months sub, it is the line is shorter.
Dream League season 26.
You smell me?
In the past couple of months, Aurora has gradually transformed from underdogs into genuine contenders. They're heading into the Esports World Cup 2025. Determined to showcase their full.
Is the new gen salary way different? Yeah, I heard the salary these days is higher on average for the top like the top end. It's higher. But I think you would make more money if you were like a top player. You know, like TI4, TI2, TI10. Basically, pre-COVID, I think if you're a top player, you'd make more money overall because of tournaments. Like you go play TI, and like TI prize pool is like more money than every tournament in this season, you know? So it's like things were just different back then in terms of the prize pool allocation. Back then you had lower salary because people negotiated that the organizations that they were sponsored by wouldn't take a cut of TI. So then the organizations would just give them a lower salary. The whole aspect of it be for them was to trade off exposure for the brand at TI to earn no money at TI, you know? So like, but obviously some teams had bad contracts. Like Cloud9, I'm pretty sure Cloud9 had like very abusive contracts for players at TI. but they would. I think it's like teams were desperate because they wanted a place to boot camp, and Cloud9 would give them like the facility, like a salary, but then they would take a piece of their TI, which is like it's like a trade. It's like a trade-off, obviously. Like abusive in the sense is no one's forcing them to sign this contract. It's just obviously like the Cloud9 benefits from it. Otherwise, why would they do it, right?
SF for himself, they got it twice in a row. It was massive ultimates from him that really turned it around, able to defend their high ground and whatnot. And I mean, Tundra clearly learnt from it because it's in their first phase bans. They don't want Aurora at all to be able to get their hands on the Shadow Fiend. They also ban out the Dawn, the Naga, the Doom, whereas on the side of Aurora, it's just the standard TA and Monkey King at the moment.
Yeah, the big one. Okay,
Valve
just got banned.
directly wires winnings to the players. It's you sign something. You sign where you put the funds in, like a document. Like all players of the team sign something. It goes to the. You can sign like it goes to the org, to the org's account. You can sign. It goes to each of the individual players.
When I get in that
It's up to you.
third or fourth, I can combo with Celine. That hero's a huge threat around the map. And I do like the puck response here. I think this hero is just very stable. And if you can get him against a
Did you say
support duo...
very stable?
That's right.
Yeah.
Very stable. With some fairy fires.
Yeah, exactly.
I need help.
I mean, you play puck against a lack of stuns in the support duo, the game's almost always going to be good for it. Of course, they will flex this puck.
All right, let's talk about the draft.
Don't forget about that.
So Doom banned by Tundra because Aurora also plays Doom on carry and all. Basically both these teams play Doom in both roles, side lanes. Naga normal ban, Dawn ban because Toronto Tokyo loves Dawn. The rest of everything seems pretty standard. SF is banned for Kiyotaka. I'm guessing when they thought about the draft prep, they're thinking, do we have any heroes that BZM likes against SF? No. So then they're like, okay, let's just ban the heroes that make it hard for us to pick the heroes that we like to play. So Tundra's like, okay, ban SF, pick Puck. What's good against Puck? I guess they don't. Aurora thinks that they have a lot of answers versus Puck, so they value Undying more than the counter to Puck, because Puck is only going mid, right? So instead of picking the hero they want against Puck, they think that they have a lot of answers, so it's all good.
Which is pretty good. That's a third of the year. I mean, that's...
Rasta, one of the Puck counters banned. Morta seemed to be very popular this tournament thus far against Puck. We saw all the CIS teams picking Morta, like BetBoom picked Morta, and also that guy from last game on Yandex, Problems, he was kind of cooking. So Morta, likely... Tundra's taking a kind of like, oh sorry, not Tundra. Aurora's taking a long time to ban. They banned Marcy, sucks as connection hero. Probably enables a lot of 33's heroes. Like he probably doesn't play range carries or range offlaners that much without Marcy.
If he's going to be playing Visage, if he's going to be playing maybe Dead Prophets offlane,
Lion? Lion is kind of a shit hero though. I feel like if you had to choose between Lion or Morta, you'd probably pick Morta. That's what I would say.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
Can't wait to PMA this.
What do they think about banning right now? Banning a Puck counter. So what is in the pool for Aurora?
Yeah, they know how to
Void Spirit. I know people try DK, but DK is kind of trash here. I don't think Kiyotaka's gonna play Dragon Knight. I've seen him play like a Lash.
You think this is core though?
No, not necessarily. It could be Saksa as well playing it.
I think this is support axe.
Sniper. Does Kiyotaka play Sniper? The thing is, I think about Kiyotaka as a spellcaster, not a right clicker. Like he doesn't play heroes that right click.
33 who played it against Virtus Pro. 4 Ring of Protections as his starting items, 1 shared Tango. So it's almost impossible to trade as a support against this axe, because he's going to be using the Battle Hunger, and with 8 extra armor, that's 8 extra damage per second, which, like, Battle Hunger lasts for 12 seconds, that's extra 96 damage on the Battle Hunger if you're not killing a creep.
And you know he did that math.
Yeah, he definitely.
But I do want to say,
if I did that math, he also did it.
Yeah,
twice.
not the NA coach. Not the NA.
Yeah, but I don't like Lion that much, to be honest. I actually really don't like Lion. I feel Lion is like... Dude, Lion is like a... He's too honest. He's too honest. Like, he... Like, think about Shaman. Like, think about Shadow Shaman. The buffs that he had over the years to make him where he is today. He has literally a Hex attack. Bullshit. He has 2 disables that are scaling like... The first level of the skill that's broken as shit for some reason. Like, Hex is immediately 2 seconds Hex on skill, which is dumb. He has a spell that does damage, like level 1, absurd damage level 1. And AoE. And he has obviously Shackle, who it heals him. It heals him in lane. Literally heals him for some reason.
This is not what you're supposed to do on this.
And then he has a bullshit structural damage. Lion is just some cuck. He's still stuck in Dota 1. Oh yeah, plus Rasta high base damage, high base armor.
They have Lesh again. If he wants to do the same thing one more time, he can do it. I mean, most of the damage they do have is magical anyway. Right, I got a question.
Leshrac, I called that one though. I said Leshrac, brothers. That's me, right? I mean, if you're gonna pick Lion, you need damage, so they pick Lesh. Now Puck is accounted for, because I guess they like this lane as well. Lesh is good against Puck in lane.
Especially Ember, is it really not worth to pick up the Mage Slayer?
They decide to pick Dazzle to save Puck now. Good pick, honestly. This is really good drafting. I feel like they've dealt with they've covered Puck really well this game. Puck should have a nice time.
I mean, there is some truth in that. Like, if Blade Mail is such a popular meta item, you rather not reduce the damage output.
What's Igor gonna pick? Abaddon or some shit? Right now, we're not sure what is what. So they're flexing Dazzle, right?
I don't know why no one was building it then.
Like, this Dazzle can be played as position 5. This Dazzle can be played as position 3. Same with this Axe. He can be support or core.
Really good against Leshrac, so you have to think about it.
Thing is, if you pick Nyx,
They don't have the Mage Slayer buy.
doesn't Tusk Dazzle shit on you? Nyx Undying versus Tusk Dazzle. I think it's pretty scary. Trying to think if there's a better pick, brother.
But we've kind of glossed over this Lion. I know we're only on day number 2, but
Whose draft is better, brother? I don't get paid for this. You do. Tell me. What do you think, Quinn?
so far, and so now we're seeing it. Aurora going for it. That's the support that they're really prioritizing.
You're the paid player here, brother. I called Abaddon though. Listen, I actually know Aurora like the back of my ass. You understand me? I called Leshrac. I called Abaddon, brother. Come on.
It is very good against Dazzle because you can remove, like even against Axe, there's a lot of things that you can remove. Sometimes Leshrac does lack something that can play behind him, some kind of a save, and now you have Undying with an extra bit of a help. Abba with once he finishes off his Manta style Radiance Blink Dagger, he can also follow him into the adventures. Is there a possibility that this Lesher is going to be played as carry? This is something that I've seen once or twice during Wallachia.
What's your takeaway on
No shot, I think. It's
how they've dealt with Puck this game?
Support here, and I think this Abaddon pick is even to
How is this matchup in lane, Lesh versus Puck, and how does it work like throughout the game?
I think there's still a decent shot this Axe goes support, and they play 3 Dazzle with the 4 Tusk.
Yeah.
They're gonna take a carry here that can at least pick up the lane a little bit. I think that's a real possibility Aurora have to consider. I honestly like Lion in general. Going back to that point, I think this hero is. Something about him feels good right now. I don't know exactly what it is. His scale is
Where's Quinn?
pretty solid.
It's the back from hell.
This Quinn guy just comes in the chat, drops a one-liner and just dips. I don't care that you're at Riyadh right now. I don't care that you're probably busy thinking about your next matchup. I don't give a shit. Listen, you gotta answer, brother.
Oh yeah, the
girth
spike is like the cone.
The girth is nice.
And
everybody loves a little girth.
Coming out of the ground.
No, I think there should be a strategy with Lion coming back from hell, Vengeful Spirit. She also deals 20% extra damage. Yes.
And then Undying.
Undying, yeah. He has
I asked Quinn. Let me repeat myself. I said, what's your takeaway on this matchup mid? How do you think Aurora dealt with this Puck first pick? Do you think it's acceptable? How is the game gonna plan out for Lesh versus Puck in this game?
It's Raid King with Axe.
Raid King, exactly. Nobody dies.
You can't kill it. It's in Abaddon with Borrowed Time. I mean, what do you do in that game?
They didn't ban TB. Is it a mistake? Isn't this like a free fucking TB game? No cap.
Where are we thinking all of the Tundra heroes are going to be placed right now? Because you guys have floated the idea of everything.
Why is everyone staring at me? Stop staring at me.
The Tusk, we don't know if it's a 4 or a 5.
It's okay with Dirge, Lion, Abba.
The Axe. Same
Lash is not considered good against Puck.
What Aurora takes here, and then how they're going to set up their 3 cores.
Okay.
They still have a lot of flex potential between the Dazzle, Axe, and Tusk. But I think this is a team that will confidently play Axe, Tusk into Undyne. I mean, it's miserable.
Which position is the least skilled required to play professionally, in your opinion? Position 5, probably.
So I think either option is viable.
I mean, like what? There's no way. Like it's not carry for sure. It's not mid. It's not off lane.
If you're Aurora, I think.
I mean, like what could it be? Like the position 5, right? Dude, carry is not like, dude. There's no way Quinn's like on. Dude, Quinn, you would not die on this hill, brother. There's no shot. Like if I had a gun, and I had 2 guns, I had a Desert Eagle on my left and a revolver on my right, brother. You're telling me you would say like revolver is position 5, the Eagle is position 1? You're telling me you choose the Eagle on this one? Or what?
You casted every series.
Kataomi, he owned in that series. This heroes look good. You get a little sleep save in this.
What do you mean what? What do you mean that I was as clear as it can be? I was literally clear as can be, brother. What do you mean these question marks, brother? What do you mean? I don't understand. Why are you guys spamming question marks? It was super clear.
Could see a carry on Dyne, but that seems a little out there. Is this the Phantom Lancer game? I mean, outside of Leshrac. It's not a Crystallis hero, though.
It's not. What about some Drow Ranger? Is that a hero? Like, they don't have...
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I should ask Quinn this question. Quinn has been on this carry propaganda for years. Carry, he's been spouting out all about on the streets, calling carry players dog shit, calling carry players low IQ, bots, NPCs. Brother, like, listen. I understand you, Quinn. I understand exactly what you're feeling. I understand why you have that opinion, brother. 100% reasonable. Listen, when I encounter players like Retsu Dota, when I encounter players like RinCQ, like Amora, whatever the fuck the guy's name is, what's his name? Amur? I don't know what his name is. I understand exactly what you're talking about. I do. But you gotta understand, Quinn, there are rank 50 mid players that all they do is 10th pick, fucking Puck, and whatever the broken mid of the patch is, at 4 AM, and jerk off their little tiny dick on their top 80 rank.
It's a lot of survivability in that lane. Rain Sap, you get the Photic Shield.
Brother, I mean, okay, I mean, for sure Salamat is better than Retsu. Like, I will die. There's no way.
Because I didn't steal anything.
There's nothing to say.
For sure. I mean, if you're gonna compare like that, obviously, there's no debate on that.
Absolutely brutal.
Well, look, the last time that we saw Day 3, we went to interview him as well about this act. He very clearly stipulated that the reason why he went for that pipe build that he did was against the ABBA, and it feels like he's just gotten it again. It worked yesterday.
Leshrac, you have Abaddon with Radiance, so I assume he's going to be going for the same build.
Oh yeah, this is a great pipe game. They have no physical scaling. It's super dependent on outlasting them, and
it feels like a rinse and repeat almost.
That's tough.
How would we see Aurora, though, be able to get some momentum for themselves? Where does it really have to come from? What lane needs to have some success, and how do they move?
Honestly, I think carry is a lot about a mental thing. Carry is very mental. Like, I think, like, that's why it's probably easier. Like, safe lane is the easiest role in Pro Dota, I think. It's like position 1 and position 5. But I think a good safe lane is like extremely OP to have in competition. Like, there are millions of fucking clones of carry players, millions of clones of NPC pos 5s, but like a true skilled safe lane, like that can make the most out of every situation, utilize their whatever variants they encounter, they can utilize it to gain the most edge they can. Like, I think, like, if you look at every championship team, I feel like their safe lane is like a reason, like a major reason they win. Because you have to endure a lot. You actually have to endure a lot, and you have to do a lot. It's a very variance. It's like some games you gotta get cucked, and in the next game, let's say you play BO5, 2 games you get cucked, and in the 3rd game you're like, all right, it's time to cuck some other people. You know, it's a very up and down circumstances. You know, and you have to be okay with that friction. You understand me?
I believe he did a pretty good analysis of what was going on, because I also like what
There's not many players that can do that.
Up with when it came to the draft. You know, you get to dodge the Undying lane with your bros. You get like a pretty good Axe, like Axe and Tusk lane in the bottom. You've got Gyro and Dazzle in the top lane. It's a pretty good Gyrocopter game. He can stand his ground. He's very happy. He's got backup. You get the BZ and Puck. But Aurora, they've looked pretty good. Like I saw.
Of course I'm included. What the hell? I'm the GOAT.
It was versus the Yandex team. And honestly, they look pretty good. They was a little bit shaky in the early game, but a lot of good stuff, especially from Kiyotaka and Toronto Tokyo. So I got my eyes on them to come in big again, because they're gonna.
Okay, that's what we're talking about here. So they last picked Gyrocopter and they last picked Bane. Bane is good against what in this game?
One of the most entertaining positions. We're going to see a Nightmare onto Chrysalis to start things out. Obviously, Toronto Tokyo.
Dude, 33 does this shit every fucking game. He literally just goes to the enemy safe, or his safe lane, and battle hungers a motherfucker. Oh shit, first blood on Whitemon though! Oh, 33's game is gonna get cucked here, isn't it? He's gonna have another stun soon. He's gonna stun this fucking Axe. Safe lane is lost, gentlemen. We have a problem. Tundra has cooked far too much, my brothers. Tundra, listen, it's fucking raw, alright? Oh my god. But you kind of want to die online, though, don't you? You kind of want a suicide. Kind of want a suicide.
2-for-0 trade for Aurora. I mean, this is also where, you know, doing your homework comes into play.
It's fucking raw, dude. Jesus Christ.
At least once or twice, as Panto.
Yeah, so Bane suicided. Lion says, well, we can't have two people go suicide on the tower. We gotta, like, step it up a bit. I think Toronto Tokyo needs to go suicide, honestly. Wait, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Whitemon? What the hell are you doing? What is this shit, though? Just stun the Gyro, bro, and then Undying can attack him. You can actually, like, do some damage there, brother. Oi!
Support, right? Mr. Panto. I mean, and you're already pretty happy. I mean, Bane is a very formidable laning support. I will say, like, down bottom, it's even...
Is that normal? Crystallis is buying a fluffy head first and Gyrocopter. I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. I feel like you want to spend your early gold for boots in this lane. Or blades. You kind of don't need a fluffy hat.
Getting chased now by Mira. Tail down for another 9 seconds, but still, Whitemon...
Is it good versus Undying? Does it really matter? Like, I'm talking about, I understand raw HP is good against Undying, but why would you need Fluffy Hat with the first gold that you get? You can buy it later, like when he's level 3. I think Fluffy Hat is good when Undying's level 3.
Rocket barrage, that's gonna do a ton of damage. Toronto Tokyo though has the tombstone as Mira looks like he's gonna drop to Chrysalis, but the question is, can Chrysalis
This lane is so fucking chaotic, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Who is now level 2.
Yes, he's gonna give away the tombstone, Sag. Or is he?
Can get some nice deny action here. Gets
Ah.
decay, but the money goes the way
Yeah.
That matters quite a bit. Like, this is over a minute on your tombstone being down. I believe Toronto also missed a fair chunk of CS there in the lane while he was running over trying to help him out.
And the panel kind of talked about that for 33 on the axes. When
Nightfall dead. Tusk Axe. Dubu and I had the pleasure of playing Bane Lifestealer against Marcy Tusk. It was hell on earth. Wait, Quinn, are you still here, dude? Can you explain to me why people think Bane... Oh, dude, he has 2 salves on Gyro. He bought 2 salves. Is that Legend? It's kind of cool. It's kind of good. Because, like, if he just stays high HP, what's their play? They have no counterplay, right? Smart. What was I saying? Quinn, what's your takeaway on this fucking bullshit, bro? Everyone's on top of this Bane versus Tusk shit. Why is it good? I feel Bane is really bad against Tusk. No cap. Where's Quinn at?
Reaggressive on top of Soxa. Yeah, under the tier 1, pops the Fairy Fire, he's fine.
Should be a pipe game. Yeah, why not? Like, you've got so much heal and, like, backup where people can just, like, stand their ground, right? You've got Dazzle heal, especially +5 when you take the Nawful Boon Facet.
It's okay, he's not here anymore. That's fine. It's okay. I don't need him, I need you guys, okay? Okay, the call on the shield. He's gonna have another shield up right now. I don't know if this is gonna the tag team. Oh shit, he got blocked up by his own Tusk. Or did he? I'm stuck here with you, you're stuck here with me, bitch. Boom! Okay, running. Okay, dead. Okay, report on this Tusk and go next.
And now Soxa on the run.
Definitely nicely done for Aurora. They're even looking to go for a little more, but it should be fine. Yeah, Panto will just use his mana for some more harass. I mean, they were very close on fogging the shield explosion, which then of course wouldn't have dealt any damage. Panto.
33 at the very least doesn't really miss a whole lot of.
It's true though. He actually loses nothing because of this death. He literally lost nothing. He just comes back to lane, calls this Abaddon, calls him a bitch, and then it starts. Okay, Saksa is dead. Saksa also wanted to suicide. I think it's fine. So far, bot lane is kind of trolling, but it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know why they're dying so much though. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Okay, how are other lanes? Puck is going even versus Lesh. So far, I feel that's good. I feel like half the reason you pick Lesh is to slightly win the lane. So, and like, seems like lane's going fine. So Puck is doing well. Top lane kind of is also even-ish, but I would say that I think this is what they play for on the Gyro Dazzle lane, right? Tusk TP's top, and now this lane is like turn. Oh, yo, don't die to neutrals though. Nice kill, good job, Crystallis. Last in that shit like in StarCraft Brood War shit.
I'm a big fan of this move. Like this,
how are we gonna play 6-minute runes though? What are we thinking? Bane is low resources. Lion's gonna TP mid right now. Both looks like Puck is level 6 before Lesh. Level 6, both level 6, both. I mean, Lesh has more resources though. Okay, so Lion TP's from base right now. Lesh is kind of too low to contest runes, so I think they're just gonna go for chance. They're gonna Edict is also cooldown.
It'll be given up one way or the other, depending on where.
Yeah, they're just chancing it. Oh, BZM wants to get in there, eh? Okay, Rune is top. It's Illusion.
Not the greatest, but BZM should secure that for himself.
You can be pretty happy with Illusions, at least when you play against the Shark, of course, with the insane Diabolic Edict. Because I will say,
because of this Illusion rune, I'm gonna say that this Lesh kind of needs to think about what he wants to do with the Wisdom.
He just uses Edict, Pulse Nova, and it's hard for you to
this axe is kind of untouchable now.
Really annoying. Is Mira tag team upon him?
This is the problem with Bane. Like, in my opinion, as a humble carry player, okay? As a humble carry player, I think Bane doesn't fit in this patch. Here, let me explain why, okay? This patch, it's all about connecting to each other and fighting on objectives. Because, minute 6, you're going to Rune to fight 3v3. 90% of the time, the enemy team defaults runs at mid. Oh, if he used level 6, he might kill him. But, good play back here, Taka. But they're gonna lose Wisdom for this. Oh, okay, Nightfall TP's top though. Nightfall is fucking him with. Oh, but look at this grenade launcher and gyrocopter. He's too fast. He's too fast. Very good play by Aurora. Very good macro. Very good macro. They know Lesh goes bottom, so then Dire has a false sense of confidence, so they think they can fight Wisdom, but they don't expect Nightfall to TP, because who would? So Nightfall would be farming them creeps. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't farming them creeps. He was farming heroes. Alright, anyway, what was I saying? The thing about Bane is, like, Bane is really good at fighting targets when they're, like, in pairs or by themselves. And this game, like, I feel is very streamlined in the first 10 minutes, that every fight is like 3v3, 4v4, sometimes 5v5 to be honest. Sometimes it's like 5v4. And it just feels like Bane really just gives you, like, you're very weak in those fights, and those fights constitute a big advantage for you in the early game. So, I don't know. I don't really like Bane. I think Bane's a trash hero, I'll be honest. I fucking hate that. You know what? It's not I don't like it. I fucking hate Bane. Listen, if anyone picks Bane on my team, I might run it down.
Mostly tank up that rocket barrage, as Nightfall will likely have to skill his ult here, you would think.
Holy shit, Nightfall's chatting up on this. But he doesn't know that the gyro has the Q. Foil in mid, 33 is here. Level 4 Edict though. 33 is definitely gonna die for this, isn't he? The Grave though, the Grave. Is he gonna have the last tower hit though? Oh, the smoke.
Just in case. So a successful gank from Tundra.
A lot of chaos in this game. I like it.
Another TP.
A lot of chaos.
Whitemon with the Shadow Wave.
They're coming from behind.
I think Undying needs to come top. I don't know what's going on. Why is Undying farming bottom and Abaddon is top? Okay, Abaddon. Okay, Undying's taking gates. 5v5 on top lane, minute 9 soon, guys. This is beautiful Dota. Whitemon getting hit out before Grave. Oh, Tusk saving him though. I think they're both gonna fucking die. They can't defend anymore. I think they have cut losses. Okay, 33 just killed the courier in front of Bane. Casual.
Fourth ring of protection in his inventory soon here. Just gotta pop that Lotus first, get the full value.
Walk it up, face boots.
Oh yeah, he's actually fine.
The weird part is about this build is like I thought you'd want like a stick, some shit. I thought you'd want like a magic stick on the axe because you're not like jungling. You're kind of just fighting, right? I thought it'd be very value to have a magic stick. But I guess honestly, what I'm starting to see is people skip stick and play with Lotus. Like Lotus is the magic stick.
Items hurt this hero a lot, and Blade Mail is by far the worst one for you to play into for like what, 15-20 minutes. Eventually you get a BKB, sure, but until then, you have to be really careful.
True.
There's a pause. You want to talk about the lights?
33. Let's take a look behind us here.
I mean,
no, he's staring.
Hey, just got some hot coffee. Cheers, cheers, brother. Cheers to you, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I get magic stick on every hero I play. I'm just trying to like logically deduce why I keep seeing no magic stick on a lot of heroes.
Everything seems to be fine.
I guess it is because of Lotus. It must be. Like, I don't see any other reason. It has to be because of Lotus. Because technically speaking, let's say you invest in an item. You invest in like an armor item or like a stat item in lane to help you fight the 3-minute Lotus. You get the Lotus. Then you're like, okay, most likely if you win the 3-minute Lotus, you might win the 6-minute Lotus if you keep investing. Assuming there's no like stick spam, which is like kind of true. There is no stick spam in that lane. It's like it's a Bane in the Abaddon, so. Yeah, I don't know. Hey Arthur, just got some vodka. Cheers, cheers, brother. Ask the guy that is drinking some coffee, like mix it up with you. Fitty fitty, enjoy.
Looking at their 2 subs to unlock their ults, I think. They need the finger and the grip on Mr. Panto.
I hate Gyro though, as a hero right now. I just don't know how to win with it in pubs. I'm sure it's still a good hero. This game specifically though, trying to see why you picked it. Because I was telling my stream like last week or two, not last week, last month, like a month ago when Undying was really popular offlane. Now it's kind of like more support-ish. I think Gyro is good against support Undying. But I'm not exactly, I would say, a fan of this core Undying counter pick. But the problem is, you don't really know in a pub what you're playing against. Like Undying core or not, because you second phase blind. But you do know if you're playing support because they first to it. And in this case, I think he last picked Gyro, but he didn't see if they last picked Bane, so they flexed this Undying till the end. So.
But his team is smoking to him, so they are reading this move.
You love the commentary? Thanks, brother. Try my best.
See if Tundra will back off in time. They did get a lot of pressure on the tier 1 already.
Smoke from Aurora, trying to backstab a bit here. I don't
What's the purpose of the smoke?
Soxa might be tanking it.
I don't know.
He's standing around.
But they're leaving mid open right now.
Yeah, no need to tank it if you can just.
They're pushing both side lanes.
Yeah, looks like he
left mid open.
For the pipe, at least for now, on Toronto, Tokyo.
Stacking on top side, taking gates. This hero's really tanky. 2000 HP with wand. Oh my god. I think they might. Oh no, the finger was dodged! Oh my god, holy shit.
Not gonna get dunked this time. The Grave comes out a little early. Panto looks like he's gonna walk away. 33 ticking away. Very slowly gets shot away at the last moment. Kiyotaka cannot finish the job. Now Aurora trying to
kind of outplayed. They got outplayed, let's be honest. Crystallis might be overextending though. He might be over fucking extending right now. Or is he? Bane grip the Tusk? These low CDs heals and shit are like owning these fights. Like this Abaddon with shields owning. Oh, but the puck is here now, boys. Oh, almost got the other guy too. Almost got Lesh.
It looks like the puck wants to pursue. BZM out of mana at this point, so I think the fight ends here. That was a really good fight. for both sides.
Nightfall luckily does get to walk it off.
Why are you spamming, you idiot? Stop spamming. Someone ban this guy. Do I even have any mod in here? Like, do I even have a mod?
Heals coming out for Whitemon. Good grave. Incredible snowball as well. Like, he allowed 33 to stay out, dunked the guy out of the game, and then dodged the finger damage completely.
That was sick. I mean, they have the snowball save, they have the grave save, and then the other side you have nightmare save, and eventual grab ally, of course, which is extremely important.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Keep note of here.
Yeah, we'll keep track of that for later.
Hopefully he'll get that shard.
Help me for like my brothers. I don't know, this guy also should get banned for that message.
Completed onto 33, who's having a very, very good game. Like, in the start, you know, of course, they did look to gank him once or twice, and once it succeeded, but yeah, top of the net worth now.
How we thinking, boys? Axe top net worth. Killed like 4 heroes. Kind of pooning this game.
Looks like Aurora want to defend. They popped a fortification.
I think the Tundra is definitely playing way better than I saw last tournament. Last tournament they were so AFK, like just farming 3 lanes, not using their timings. Now I'm watching, they're actually like using every timing. They're using each other, defending towers with spells. Like when they have a, they're like outplaying them on the map macro-wise. Better decision making. Looks good. Looks really nice to watch. Also, I just fucking hate Bane, so I hate this hero so much. For me, Bane is like Disruptor. Like Bane and Disruptor to me are just bad heroes by concept. Just my opinion.
Just a matter of time for this tier 1. I mean, the thing about the Aurora lineup that I guess I don't understand, because typically when you're in off lane, that's kind of your initiator, right?
Yeah.
Like with 33, the eventual Blink Dagger will come at some point. Obviously, this pipe will slow it down quite a bit, but what's the timing for an Undying?
I mean,
is this his new build? I mean, I know 33 hates Blink. Like, don't get me wrong. I know this guy, he hates the item Blink Dagger. He hates the idea of spending 2k gold for an item that all it does is reposition you. Like, he hates this item. He'll avoid buying Blink as much as he can. If he plays Sand King, it might be different though. I don't know. When he played Sand King, he bought Blink like first item. I don't know why. I guess because you can't technically buy pipe or some shit, I'm thinking. Good catch on this guy. Should open top now. What's the trade? Yo, Nightfall is like really poor, actually.
Should be a free tier 1 for Aurora, but in the meantime, you've got Tundra on the map taking over bottom, taking over mid.
Because I would say his team prioritized him this game on the map. They smoke to him. They like they bring resources to him over the Undying for some reason. But Grip Axe, insta hex by Dazzle. Why does the hero have the ability to save and disable? Does anyone know? But this fucking oh my god, this Undying, this is his dream fight.
So 1 for 2 to start this fight. 33, obviously the biggest death overall.
Yeah, in Toronto, he's putting in work. Like in these fights when he just gets to come in with his Flesh Golem and like whack away.
It's interesting how different these games are than pubs, actually. It's like such a different style. It's like in pubs everyone just farms. Every hero just farms. And then in these games there's like 20 kills in like 15 minutes. And people are joining every fight. It's like completely different game. Okay, Kiyotaka is sort of alone. Lion's coming. Oh, double stun though. Ooh, clutch.
And that is a double kill for Kiyotaka.
Mira and Kiyotaka jerking off on their enemies.
Before that, so he's got the Yules. I believe he had the Blink queued up, which is gonna be his next item on the Mr. Lesh. So yeah, Aurora definitely striking back in this game right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean, huh?
Wouldn't be surprised if they later look for like a kind of early Roche for them. Like maybe even within this nighttime. You've got Abaddon passive, you've got...
Okay, so I guess they're gonna chill. Farm pipe on Axe. Keep farming, they have control of both side lanes pretty much. Puck farming bottom, Axe farming top. Tusk covering Puck-ish. Gyro farming triangle. Looks like Aurora around mid. Both cores and side lanes alone. I like Aurora's... I mean, I like Tundra's situation better. I feel like it's cool to have Tusk playing with Puck on the bot side / mid. And Gyro is hanging around mid to join on runes. Axe is kind of chilling, farming his pipe. They probably shouldn't fight this. Like, I think they probably should back, because Axe is probably making a call like, guys, I'm finishing my pipe.
Down goes Kiyotaka to start this fight.
Okay, and that's why I'm fucking dog shit. Never mind, that's not why I'm dog shit. That's why I'm the fucking best. Don't ever fucking doubt it, bitch. That's why I'm the fucking GOAT. I see things before they happen.
Zombies will continue to chase Saksa, the double decay. Not sure if they're gonna find anything after the fact though.
I think that's a mistake.
But still, they lose their mid laner right away from Aurora. They continue to fight and they end up getting 2 cores on the back of it. Very nice fight in the end.
Yeah, I believe that Tundra need to respect Aurora. Like this zombie is no joke. Like Toronto Toki, he's top net worth. He's got very good itemization.
Hi, Bao.
Yeah, has the pipe as we talked about. Crimson.
You done your work today?
I hope he goes Axe. I love seeing
Undying Axe is very, very good. It used to be even better.
You see Yoda, he's chilling. Right, Yoda, you chilling, Yoda?
Maybe like last year. I think it's either the strength steal. I think it used to be higher. I mean, it's still incredible. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is some very good like 4th item on this hero. I think for
Look at him. Yoda. Yoda. He's cute. Oops, that's not the one.
And Kiyotaka missing the split earth. The coil applied to Kiyotaka. Mira actually gets hexed before being able to get.
Oh, yeah, big team fight on bottom lane. Looks like that. Sports starting first. Kiyotaka looks like to fall. They use pipe. They get kills. That's how you fucking do it. That's the macro right there that they were missing. I don't know why they took this bottom fight before this axe got piped. That was fucking stupid. But now they got the axe pipe and boom! Look what happens. That's that mindset, brother. Boom! Oh, boom! It's 4 kills right there.
No more ult to work with. Abaddon gets claimed, so 3-0. Tundra, knowing that the Flesh Golem was down, Toronto Tokyo is already up.
Can you get Nico's signature for my brother?
Yeah, they were just not quite ready. Like, if you're
he loves CS.
You need to fight around the Undying. Like Toronto Tokyo.
Who else is there?
The strongest hero for them, if not the strongest hero on the entire map. That's a very costly giveaway here on those kills. Because here they're kind of like trying to walk it off. They do miss the split earth. Because here, they could have chilled a bit. Like, Toronto, of course,
no, I don't play CS.
And that really cost them. Like, that's no auras, no tombstone. Came in quite late. Like, at this point, the fight's already done.
Yeah.
Okay, so one guy says you're the best caster, best stream. Right under it, this guy says you suck as a caster. I'm gonna fucking ban this guy right now, I swear.
Heroes kind of look like paper.
Indeed.
Back in the live game.
Speaking of Tusk, we'll be flaming the shard.
Yep. 3 better ice shards for Mr. Saksa.
Are there any players that prefer not to have the upgraded shard?
Well, that's a cute. What is that? Police? That's a cute one. That's a good emote. Police.
Worse, right?
I mean, maybe at this point you would be also okay to just have the normal shards, but I think after mid game or usually around this time, it can help you clear waves too. So yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, honestly, this game.
Original Marcy.
What does Aurora need to do now? Because obviously Tundra is reaching their critical mass on cores at the moment, so Axe got piped, they immediately want a team fight, team wipe them. They kind of need to take fights that are split, like they need to find them when they're a little bit split, start the fight on even odds on them. They need okay, so this is, I mean, this is nice, this is a free dazzle, like why not? Take the White Mon, the White Mon tastes good, it's free. Now they need to push bottom. Who will push bottom? Puck TP'd mid. Mid is kind of scary. Undying has pipe as well.
Has to be the one to start that out.
He does have to blink on the line, so of course there is a way. But even then, like you cannot forget even if you do catch this puck, and that's the
okay, so
of their draft.
They're controlling 2 lanes right now. Abaddon farm top.
There's a Grace, so just catching the puck, unless he's alone, it's not going to be enough.
I actually didn't see that as Undying went pipe as well. Not gonna lie.
Toronto Tokyo almost done with the Crimson Guard. Nightfall, Manta just about finished as well. Another bit of a power spike for Aurora.
Oh, interesting. I thought this guy would have a Crimson, but pipe is pretty good too, right? This is a pretty good pipe game. So this because he kind of needs to care about only gyro, magic damage, and BZM.
I mean, I'm still
Axe is obviously a bit of a pure / physical damage hero.
maybe on Aurora's mind. And Tundra are more the ones to be defensive and then try to.
Looks like they see that Igor is alone,
Mr. Nightfall could be in trouble. I want to slowly poke him, maybe.
but it kind of like it's hard to fuck with him, to be honest.
In the area, though,
They need Tusk.
33 continuing to
The
chase.
Okay, Tusk is
Punch
here.
actually finds the support waiting in the outliers. Is Mira.
He's fully
inside the
Big
shard.
stun,
Impale
though.
Does hit two, but
Full out, try to get out.
claimed very easily. Coil expended.
Why the fuck did he grave BZM? Is he trolling?
33 continuing to pursue as a TP is coming and canceled. So that's gonna.
Okay, they're going heavy. Once they saw that puck cancel his TP, they're fucking all in on this bitch. Now Bane's gonna probably die.
Into an immediate silence.
You know how funny it is, dude? You know, for so many years now, it's like all you gotta do is if you find Igor on the map and you know he's not like with the rest of his team. Let's say he's like 2 people, 3 people, right? You just run at Igor, and then he's gonna fucking spam like everyone on his team's like Parny, the top, Parny, Smitri, Parny, top, and then they're all gonna fucking TP in, and they're all gonna go in 1 by 1, fucking spam, and then they're all gonna just die.
Blink dagger. Usually you'd say 24 minutes.
Like they're just gonna be like fucking spamming TP top, and then that's it, you know.
We'll be going Octarine next. So this is where things get a bit scary for Aurora. You get one good team fight with 33 getting a nice juicy initiation.
Где TP, Parny, Smitri, где TP, top, and then that's it, boom. Everyone just spams TP, doesn't look at what's happening, doesn't think about what's happening, they just TP. You know?
No. BZM. Quick fingers as always as 33 wants to continue the pressure. BZM pops the illusion room. Pipe is already activated for the Tundra side.
Okay, pipe used.
BZM, he gets
Oh, gripped, but there's a lot of save, honestly. They have Crimson and Pipe here. Crimson and Pipe. Use Pipe Torno. Use Pipe Torno. Pipe used. Puck is caught. Grave and Puck. Everyone's kind of low though. Looks like they're out of gas. Looks like Nightfall might need to start hitting people. But he has the ulti. He feels a bit scared.
Such a good spot. No kills.
Oh, dude, 33 though got the blink, hopped on Lesh's ass, and sent him to the fucking grave.
Honestly, kind of looked like it could have been good for either side, but
Later,
so much
bitch.
heals and saves being pumped out from Tundra that it doesn't even matter. Like even though this Tombstone lived for so long, if Kiyotaka loses HP, he cannot fight, and he is so much of Aurora's damage. They really need him.
And this will open up the pit.
That was a fight without Gyro's BKB. Gyro's gonna have BKB now. They're gonna have Aegis. Lesh is falling the fuck off.
Along with the Ags.
I don't know if they have damage anymore. If you compare the differences of supports in this game, one team has Lion Bane, who don't contribute much in 5v5s because of the amount of save that Dire has. I feel like Dire's team fight is so easy right now for them. They just have to save the guy that they use all their disables on. Like whoever Lion jumps on, you just save that guy and just kill Lion and kill Bane.
Looks like 33 wants to go Lotus now.
I don't know if like
So against the Fiend's Grip, Nightmare.
I think the chance for Aurora needs to be about they need to find a way to get an angle to kill Dazzle. Obviously, like that's every Dazzle game. But there's also this Tuskar. Basically, there's a lot of execution on Aurora, and obviously Tundra knows that, and Tundra is gonna play in a way that makes it hard for them to utilize that. So I'm thinking they're kind of cooked. Kind of cooked.
The Clockwork special.
It might just happen at some point.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Wait enough years and
Tundra just gonna control 2 waves. Gonna just push waves, farm, smoke gate.
Clockwork, of course. True.
Tusk TP'd. Looks like he wants to set up.
4 minutes on the Aegis. They're gonna get this tier 2 uncontested. How would you say their building damage is?
It's pretty good. Like right now.
Do they want to poke high, force them back, or anything like that?
He's pretty okay, of course, with the Ags. Also,
I feel not enough teams do that. They don't. I think that's one thing BetBoom does well. When I watch their games, I feel like they go and attack the high ground. They actually like. They don't go high ground, but they go and poke them to base. Okay, so 33 TP's bot. Look what these guys do immediately. The clowns smoke to the captain, and the other clowns TP all top and go run top, and like now they're gonna catch the goons.
low for them. Chrysalis gets popped here.
Looks Lesh is dead. They have no one behind him.
Kiyotaka just melts. My
Showing Axe,
goodness.
smoking away from Axe. Good shit.
That was just
Controlling
too
2
easy for
lanes.
Tundra,
I mean,
and now a tier 2 on top.
And they go for more. Might look at the shards onto Nightfall here if people can connect, but he'll blink out. I mean, it is Leshrax's one of his nightmares.
Wisdom?
Literally. It's physical damage. That's why
Lion
ranged
trying to take it.
heavy hitters are so good against him. Tusk is
Lion.
fully physical.
Oh, Puck's gonna go. Is he gonna make it? A Puck? Oh, so
He does
close.
get the shrine, but it's likely to cost his life.
No, he will pay for it.
Going to do LASIK next year. How much does Smile cost? Are you taking eye drops? You should try and ask if you can do Smile if you're eligible to do Smile. Smile is way easier to recover for you. My friends who did LASIK said they couldn't like do their job for like 2 weeks. They couldn't work on a computer. Yeah, you should try if you can Smile. I did 32 eye drops on the day of the surgery. Then the next week I did 16. The next week after I did 8. And the week after that I think it was like 4. Or how I feel comfortable, so it's fine. I mean, I feel good. I feel pretty much fine now. Where do you buy my merch? Exclamation point merch, brother. Check it right there. You see that right there? Boom. Merch.
Didn't get a GPM enchantment, so on it is quite a long time away.
It cost me also, a Smile was like about 2,500 per eye.
They are S double plus tier.
2,500 I think per eye.
Oh, TP ends up going through for the axe.
Canadian though,
BZM
Canadian,
will
not
find
US.
Bane. Gonna take a bit as Nightfall.
They're trying
Getting
to poke
harassed by
out.
the Nopal.
Won't do much this time around. BZMD wards and will be slept.
Gonna walk right through the coil. It's gonna be a bit of a long fight. In fact, he just TP's out. He's fine.
Just TP.
Okay.
You can see X-ray like Superman.
Is left on his Aegis.
Clark
Yeah, they've got a
mindset.
couple tier 2s. In fact, yeah, 2 out of the 3. Still 1 remaining in the bot lane. That might be all they can get with.
No, it's
the
not
rest of
covered
this
in,
Aegis if they want to try for it.
It's not covered in.
They want to though. As top lane, another
Yo,
initiation.
what the fuck?
33 finds Kiyotaka at half health already. Feels like he has been super squished the entire game. BZM finding the support. Mira to the high ground.
Force Glimmer.
BZM, okay. The Lincolns is popped. There's the initiation
good
from
call.
33. Just clips the Lesh again. Super low. There's the Fiend Script to try to save him, but immediately
Nice shards.
canceled by Soxa. Shard block in the Lash. Another easy kill on Kiyotaka. Panto follows suit. Tundra really rolling away with it now.
I mean, Tundra definitely have their number.
Well, that was a very
Another
deep call into their own base. Call down to follow. Not a successful calling blade as Mira will miss as the triple battle hunger will tick him out. And now Crystallis applying a lot of pressure to this tier 3 top.
He didn't even have a ward. Like, Mira gets jumped and immediately like pings out that there's a base ward. There isn't one, brother.
Yeah.
He was just testing. He was vibe checking.
That's what confidence brings you.
Absolutely.
Especially when that light's not in your eyes and you can see properly. As
You
this
get powered up.
Barracks will fall. Still another 20 seconds for Mira, but Lesh is back in 5. See how disciplined Tundra want to be with this.
They
One
did
lane
finish
successful.
an Octarine core on the zombie and an Orchid
What do you
on
remember?
Nightfall. I will say it's been a while since Aurora have combined their heroes to make
Yeah,
something happen.
They're going to try for it now. Nightfall taking the brunt of damage to start things out. Nightmare onto Chrysalis immediately taken off. They're going to be able to kill the Tombstone pretty
Right
much
away.
right off the bat. It's 33. We'll take a decay to the face. Nightfall's ult finally pops. Whitemount with a 4-staff. They're just kiting him. And
Team was
Chrysalis
trash.
Looking A-okay at the moment. No Aegis to work with now, though. Toronto, Tokyo, trying to tank up as much.
What do you mean stop ignoring? He said I remember. I responded. What do you want me to say?
Starts with him at half health.
That was a good
Crystal with the
sleep.
BKB. No, nice instant hex onto 33, trying to finish the job there. Not able to do so as Toronto Tokyo
He's got
still
50
in a
decay
1
stacks.
versus 5.
Anyway, let's focus on the game.
Grave upon 30.
Let's focus on the game right now.
Toronto
Force
Tokyo
F.
gets Grave,
He
but
said go.
another ice
Go
shard
where?
Blocking him in. BZM Nightmare now.
Did you
back to
finish
full
moving?
Toronto Tokyo's gonna be fine. Here's Crystallis.
No
Completely
chance you
on
want to
the man,
co-cast.
forced out,
No
save
chance.
They get the grip onto BZM. Okay, it's going to be pretty close. Gets off the snowball with the illusory orb to escape. Soxa might be the sacrifice. In fact, they're not even
No
gonna see him
shot.
up. Mirror will do so. As 33, pipe activated. Kiyotaka, a lot of damage can be mitigated now, but 33 does drop. So
I have not seen you. Go disc. Let's see where you at.
and some way, somehow, Aurora defends.
Go, your analyst. Go to the Juice versus Hades.
Damage was being pumped up both
I wish I
ways.
could see how
Test,
much
test,
damage
test, test. Wait,
Toronto
do I even
Tokyo
have
tanks.
Discord
He
enabled right
did
now?
a lot, like through the Crimson and like
Yes.
the pipe, and then he keeps dishing out the decays and soul ripping himself.
I'm in the juice. Oh, okay, you're here. Wait, hold on. I gotta set it up so I hear you.
Actually made Kiyotaka sleepwalk over the ice shards that had blocked him. Without
Talk
this, he
in.
would have died. You had a great snowball save
Hello?
as well.
Okay.
Hello?
Guys, how's the chat? How's the sound?
If you
How's the
do
sound?
combine your heroes and you did hit some item tanks, of course you can fight back.
Yeah.
So they
Low,
do
high.
lower the net worth
What we
deficit.
Hi,
thinking?
test 1, 2, hi.
Louder? Wait, what? Really? It looks like it's. Can you lower stream? Okay, okay. Okay, I think we good. 10% more. Okay.
Alright.
Let's see.
Which Panta will receive, so
10%.
Brain Sap AoE.
Some more tank ability. Why not?
When you have the Nightmare facet, that makes
Okay.
it.
Good. What's up, dude?
What do you want
No,
to
no, no.
What's
the,
up?
why can't
Did you finish your move?
you can choose the direction.
Yeah, it's all done.
Yeah,
It's all done.
vector targeted.
I'm just
Alright, that's what
watching
I was looking for. Technically take longer
watching
to
tour.
cast then.
And I played 10 pubs. I'm so back.
No way. No chance.
I'm so back.
You play Dota today? Like rank?
I just tried playing pubs, but I'm like uncalibrated still.
Oh, I wonder how it works because you've been gone so long. Everybody that uncalibrates and recalibrates gets like rank 1000 or something. Like I saw Topson, he's like rank 700 or something.
Yeah, I think I'm like 800-900.
Kiyotaka will live, gets split up onto 2.
Are you winning your calibration?
Thunder down to 5k after that.
Sure.
Nice.
Aurora have done honestly a pretty good job when it comes to
Sure.
stabilizing.
Oh, he's almost there.
Why do people play this Abaddon hero safely? It seems like dog shit.
I mean, I think the strength still uses
I actually don't play it at all. I don't like the hero either. I thought it's because like you want to hold your safe lane tower against these offlaners because these offlaners are all like some kind of greedy lane dominators. Like if they don't lane dominate, they're kind of shit. But
But it feels like, I mean, to me watching, it feels like on both side lanes, it's just lane dominator against lane dominator. Like there's there's nothing else.
I think he also specifically really likes this hero. I don't know why. Also, it's weird. They like usually they play away from him. Like in the games that I watched of Igor, it's like they usually play in Toronto Tokyo's lane, send resources there. But this game they smoked the fucking Abaddon like twice. It was really weird. I don't know why they're playing this way. I think he's spamming. I'll be honest. I think he's probably like going the Pioneer mode on them.
And what makes Undying and Axe?
Oh, wait, what the hell's happening to this teamfight? They killed Dazzle, or they killed Puck in the... Wait, should I stream it for you, or how should we do it? Like, what time are you at right now?
24.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need to stream. Yeah, okay, something happened in this teamfight. I wasn't paying attention.
They start out on the Undying, and he's just unkillable, it feels like.
Yeah, they start off
Wait, what did you ask?
Like, why is Axe OP? Why is Undying OP? What happened?
Undying, I think, is probably just flexible. People are playing a core and as a support. I guess the thing is, there are not that many good heroes right now that can deal with Undying. Same with Axe. There's like a Dazzle meta. That's also probably why it's supporting Axe being so OP. People who take Axe tend to just pick Dazzle after too. So if you give them Axe, you kind of have to ban Dazzle. In this case, I don't know. They picked Axe out of this first phase, or out of second phase, and then they just took Dazzle. And they're kind of two OP heroes.
Maybe he does have the sunglasses.
Wait, why did Dove say patch came? Where's the patch?
Yeah, there might
What
be
patch?
he doesn't let
Patch?
you know he has sunglasses. They're special. Special tech.
Special sunglasses. Wow. Hook me up sometime.
Why is Dove baiting me?
Sure he will.
How did she bait?
To continue.
At what point can you not ignore Gyro?
I mean, the thing is that at this point they have so many like auras and shields. I think he needs another round of items. Or they need someone else to get a nullifier. Because the problem right
How
now,
can she bait me all across the world in China like this?
it's dropping too much.
I'm not gonna water your plants today. I'm not gonna do it.
But Undying might be better than any other hero at this kind of doing it. Like, he gets
So what happened with Dazzle also? Because it was, I think last time I watched, it was like the mid Dazzle that was like super busted.
Dazzle, I think
But now it's
they buffed the Grave like
always up.
crazy, level 1. They made the Grave like 4 seconds level 1 and actually usable casting range. So Dazzle looks like they just slowly buffed all his skills over the last couple of months. And then they did this one big change to 739 that made Dazzle's Grave like busted as hell.
Maybe you can just blast him out of the game. But
There seems to be also be like just a lack of heroes in general in this patch. I don't know if that's backed up by data, but to me it feels like I see the same like 6 heroes every game.
That's a Gorg reference from like 2 years ago.
Okay.
Wait, what role are you playing in pubs?
I'm support main.
You're playing support? What are you playing?
I just play Witch Doctor. I'm +5.
Witch Doctor. Holy shit. That's a you hero for sure.
I don't know. I can't play core. It's too low rank, and I'm obviously low rank also. I haven't played.
Feels like it is in their favor at the moment.
Axe I saw is also like flexed in some support sometimes, but mostly offlane. Do you see like they go like 3 rings level 1 on Axe because your battle hunger scales? So
I saw. Is Ursa a bad hero?
In pubs, it's picked every game. I don't know. There's a completely different meta in pubs. That's why when I watch these games, this is the first time I watched a tournament. Like I haven't really watched any other tournaments. But when I see like I look at Dota Buff and I look at the trends, it feels like competitive and pubs are so different. Because Ursa is picked every game. Furion is still picked every game in these games too.
Yeah, Furion every game. But yeah, okay, no, I can see if Axe is strong, then I don't think Ursa can lane probably.
Yeah. The heroes that are good against Axe in lane, they're like TA was decent, and then she got nerfed her values, so now I think it's like actually Axe is playable against TA. Used to be really easy for you, but no. The cool thing is that you can meld deny creeps, but no one really skills meld. I don't know why.
Who gets silenced after the fact? Literally nothing he can do there. Yep, just a quick and easy kill for him. It is the nullifier queued up on BZM.
Are you gonna get a cat or dog now that you moved in somewhere? Or no?
Probably not.
Like they can feel this, which means they're gonna play incredibly aggressive.
Seems like a lot of work.
I also like that Nightfall does have a level queue, which means he can break the Linkers from BZM and then maybe get the
Yoda.
Does feel hard to do.
It does.
How's your diet been these days? What have you been eating?
So many things going on.
My diet?
Yeah, I'm just curious because I have been letting myself go a little bit, you know, being free with my diet. Feels kind of ass.
Hop on TRT, bro. It's time. You're 30.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I look at myself in the mirror these days. I'm like, I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now. I'm not happy right now.
I heard you ordered Indian food.
Yeah, it was rough. It was the first time I ordered Indian in like months. It was like, I would say a solid 3 to 4 months since last time I had Indian. Apparently I made a big mistake. I ordered like too many carbs dishes. I ordered biryani with chicken, and then I ordered naan, garlic naan, and then I ordered a samosa. It's kind of a big mistake in hindsight.
Did you know the place, or was it brand new?
Yeah, it's the place I always get. I don't know what happened. I actually don't know what happened. My whole day was ruined. I was gonna like chill and play some PUBG, but I just spent the rest of the night playing or like sitting in my toilet. And then I got so tired from being in the toilet that I went to sleep at like 9:30 or 9. So it was really like an old good day. Like I just felt like tired from pooping. Just called it. Yoda.
Indian food is vetoed for today.
Actually, there's a pretty good Indian food in Sweden.
Successful. I say that Mira with a very
At least I remember like 10 years ago.
Into the hex. Crystallis has to use the BKB in retreat.
Okay, we need to focus on the game. Somehow Aurora has turned the tides of this game. Are they gonna actually get Crystallis? Stunned, Dazzle stunned? Oh my god, what happened in this game, man? I haven't been following. I actually don't know. I wrote this game off. Wait, did you know something, by the way? For the longest time, I thought Abaddon's facet would only work on his skills, but it actually works on items. So like when you kill...
I don't know, it's facet.
It's like the one that's... when you kill creeps, it lowers the cooldown of all your cooldowns by 0.02, and then when you kill heroes, it lowers the cooldown by 6 seconds. It works on items. I didn't know that. It's actually kind of OP. So I bought Midas
like
one of the games.
I was gonna say it was for like Orchid or Manta.
Yeah, like when you kill, like you blink in on a support, you kill him 3 seconds later, you have like 3-second cooldown on blink. It's like pretty fucking OP, honestly. It's
Yeah,
kinda...
I'm sure. But I feel like they do this all the time now. Like every tournament I tune in, there's just some hero who has some like stupid facet that just makes the hero completely broken.
Yeah, it's also.
And it's just not.
It's
Like,
a
it's
sleeper.
not even related to spells or skills or whatever. It's just like some fucking patch note that no one read, and then 2 months later people figure out how to read, and it's like, okay, this is kind of.
It's true.
scuffed.
It's really like they do these like patches that kind of like suck ass for a long time. Like for 6 months they're like giving a hero 1 strength, 1 agility, and then suddenly it's like, oh, by the way, this facet now includes 60% more damage or gives you this blah 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 new unique in the thingy, and then boom, here's OP.
Or it's like the ones where you read them and then they have 2 things at once anyway, or like it doesn't say, it's missing half the description.
No, usually they do a pretty good description of it.
I feel like last day when I was watching and I was around, like Lone Druid was completely fucked. Visage had like 3 facets on 1.
Yeah, they actually have been removing the 3 facets. They've been changing it. I know they removed.
No, but as in like he had 2 effects or 3 effects on 1 facet.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think they have those as placeholders, and then they just don't care. They make a facet like, yo, yeah, we're gonna make another facet some other time, but we'll combine this one for now.
The problem for Tundra is
Dove says Yoda gets too much love. Where's Meepo? Where's Meepo? Let me find him.
Kiyotaka has a shield rune right now, but usually he's been melting.
Meepo. Where'd you at?
Get Kiyotaka or Toronto out before they pop spells.
Meepo, come here.
The problem is, it's a hard ask. You don't have a blink on your gyro, which means he needs somebody to flag off in the fight.
Ow.
That sounds wrong.
I think they need. They need a good angle. They need to go around in the fight, or kind of like position yourselves in the Roche pit before Aurora already.
Instead of calling me, you are on a call with Zai. It be like that sometimes for the boys, eh? Since 2013 for the boys. Right, Meepo?
Kind of annoying in longer fights.
I ended up watching there was some YouTube video about the summit that I was watching.
Well, like the older summits.
Yeah. There's some guy, I forget his name, but he makes like content.
Like, is this a Dota content creator or like a non-Dota guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's like a Dota guy. It's the Dota guy.
Is it Slappy Jack or something?
No. It's some other dude.
Oh, what was in the video?
Let me see. Video about RP this tournament. It was cool. Yeah, it was something like that.
He might just get like 24, 25.
My cat is bigger than my dog. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's about 2 minutes.
My dog's kind of small.
And then I saw, because there's a photo where everyone's wearing the Too Easy for a TZ shirt.
Oh, dude, that's a throwback image. I remember that image, the picture. That was also the time where I went to the bar with Ice later. I took a photo with him. I think that was the same one.
Smoke for Tundra, hunting again. They are heading in the correct direction.
Yeah, that Pepe with the Too Easy for a TZ, yeah, that's me. That's how it looked like. Bunch of Pepes. Like that.
So BKB finally online for Kiyotaka. He feels like he's been needing that for a very long time.
They're going for a long smoke, but Mira already
Yeah, that looks so cute.
they do kind of know what's going on, as they can play the timer.
Yeah, I think I have 3 summit wins. The next up was 2. So yeah, I am the champion of the summit. They discontinued it now, so I am forever gonna be known as that. But honestly, the first 2 summits were really like relatively back then high skill, but then it became kind of meme afterwards.
Did we win? Did we win a secret? Was it summit?
Yeah, we won against EG in the final, right? Was it EG? No. Someone in the final.
I don't remember. I remember one where we lost to Navi. Wasn't that a secret? We lost to like Soneko and like what was his name? Ditya Ra. Wasn't that summit?
Damn, your memory is better than mine. Holy shit, I don't remember that. That guy's name's Ditya Ra. I don't even remember that guy. Shit.
Nate be able to get back in the game, but doesn't have his ult anymore. Keo Taka gets chopped to the ground by 30.
Yo, what happened again? They just threw the game? Oh, Divine Rapier Gyro. Ooh, cooked.
He will be destroyed as well. Another no buyback situation on 3 heroes. They see Roche is not up. He just spawned.
Can you Abaddon ulti out of X-Call? Or is it like the taunt thing is like
I
silence?
think you can.
You can?
I think so. But I would not know that for sure. I don't play enough this hero. I don't like this hero. I actually don't like. Cause his damage is like it's like cuck damage. It's like his damage is his E and his ult or his shield pop in. Cause you have to buy the shard for you to have the old shield if you remember that one. Like the 75% damage you take during the shield gets reflected. It's like a blade mill.
Yeah. I mean, every game I see Abaddon, he just kind of doesn't team fight. Like, he just gets gone on, or he jumps in and then, I don't know, he's his EDPS.
Yeah.
No impact. Just farms creeps and pushes lanes, and is hard to gank, but like doesn't really do anything.
That's why I don't play it, because I feel like he doesn't do anything.
It also doesn't pressure the lane, like whatsoever, right? Like you're just there farming.
He pressures the
fucking
lane in
Sacred
his
Relic.
own way, because I think the more he gets levels, the harder it gets to lane against him.
Yeah, but like Axe, for example, you know, he doesn't care. Like Axe will just farm or skip creeps. Like his game is not impacted whatsoever by Abba.
Yeah, the best 2 offlaners though are definitely can lane against Abaddon, but the other ones I don't know. Like the best offlaners probably top 3 in terms of strength of laning and like item build. I think is Dawn with this Ag shit. Then we got Axe. Obviously, Axe is like some cringe, can just go run around the map with this. Some people do Earn, some people do Blade Mill. Well, actually, everyone does Blade Mill, but some people go Earn, Blink, then Blade Mill. I know that's what Saber does. So it's Dawn, Axe, and Undying, I think, those 3.
Wait, I was just watching. I was checking the summits. I checked Summit 2. We lost 2 Team Secret as EG. In like the losers final.
no-tail one.
Yeah. The consolation final.
Cringe. Okay, I'm gonna
that
go
what
get
else is?
some water. I'm gonna water my plants while I'm up. Can you hear me from here? Is it
Yeah.
laggy?
No, you're good.
Okay. I think Roman's in the chat I saw before I left. Where's the watering can? Stuff here. Where's the watering can? Yoda, get out of my chair.
The way it started, Tundra having like really strong lanes. This Axe with 4 Ring of Protections, we're seeing it again. It gives you extra 96 damage on your Battle Hunger if the Battle Hunger stays for the full duration, full 12 seconds, which is a lot. And then you check his inventory. 5 minutes in, he has another Chainmail, another Chainmail.
Yeah, I think I found it.
Into Phase Boots as well. So basically with level 1 Hunger, you are dealing like almost 3.
Do you have any plants?
Pretty insane. I don't think we saw the
Plants?
Yeah, plants. Do you have any plants?
Yeah, I got hell plants.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't tell if you're like joking. You actually have plants? What? You have wheat plants, or what is this?
I have some plants, normal plants. To growing wheat plants in Sweden, I will get executed.
Expecting this to be a similar case because they had that lane matchup for themselves again. Tundra obviously off to a really good start.
I was trying to look at the summits, but I don't. I remember playing as Navi, but I guess we never did. Fake memory.
We probably played some Star Ladder, some Summit, or not Summit, some other random.
Like we played the first summit we played was the EG one, where we played as DK. And then the second summit was when we lost the Secret. And then we joined Secret.
Good times, eh?
And then the third one was as Secret and we won, yeah. Just before TI. So there's so many. There were like 3 of them in the span of half a year. Or sorry, a year.
Yoda.
Net worth on this track, while they have that window to just push through and end it. Like there's no hope for Tundra to take that team.
I also saw the format for this tournament. It's like
Mega Crimson behind him.
if you win your group, you have the chance to play like what 5 or 6 series, and you just win.
Yeah, getting first seed is pretty OP. Also, when I was looking at the teams, like it doesn't feel like they're. I mean, I know like I'm not in no position to judge, but it doesn't look like there's that many good teams. I don't know. It just doesn't look like there's.
Who's gonna stop you from judging?
Yeah, I don't know if that's true. Fuck it. Like, you should see what Roman says on his stream. He just flames everybody. He doesn't care. He just calls Saber a bot every time, even though they're winning. He just says it. Is he? Yo, Roman, you be still here? It's true. That's what he writes.
Super tanky with the Crimson, with Piper, Abaddon behind him, who you can't really burst. Axe doesn't have, Kaya Sanj. He doesn't have level 20 talent. You can chop him though.
It's the streamer
But
buff.
which groups are undecided? Is there any?
There's a. I didn't look at. I don't know what group is A, B, C, D, but there's like a lot of 1-1-1s. I know this BO2. It's about if Tundra 2-0, I think they're pretty much first seed. Because the other dudes they're playing are not that good. I think there's some maybe interesting one of Na'Vi and Spirit.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. But Navi's probably better, no? These days?
Spirit's weird, dude. Like even like this roster seems to only do well at like the big tournaments or something. That was the same last year, wasn't it? Before they won Riyadh, they like didn't do well the whole year. Or no, was it not last year? I don't know what year it was.
Mine last year, 23.
Was it against you in the final?
Yeah. I was playing offlane. What was I playing? Offlane Naga.
Why? Why were you playing offlane Naga?
Because the Faceless Void was first pick. So it was free win for Naga player. But Mickey didn't play Naga, so I played Naga.
That's true. I remember we scrimmed you guys. Was it your team? We played against you guys, and you tried to play Naga carry. It wasn't too hot. I don't know if it was your team.
Maybe. I mean that. I think because that was also like Lone Root patch. So you just play Lone Root offlane, farming creeps. I think that was. Oh yeah, I played Naga and then Brood. I think that was it.
I remember Brood meta. I actually remember playing against your Brood as Naga, and we just kept losing.
Yeah, but Brood was OP. It was too OP. Just no one knew how to play it. Except Ace.
Ace the legend. That would never happen now. I feel like everybody knows what to play fast.
Wait, no, actually, no. Nightfall played it also.
Oh, that's
I remember. Brood offlane. Shopify, Rebellion, Legend.
There's going to be also a Glimmer Cape available on Panto and also a Photic Shield. So he knows, like, I'm pretty sure he's making the call.
But now Brood is dead hero, right? Like Zoo is pretty much dead.
I see some teams rate Enigma still. Some teams rate. I saw Like It was picked yesterday, but it looks like Brood is dead. Yeah. I haven't seen even the Brood players that are like level 30 in pubs. I barely see them win with it.
But Lycan had his the wolf thing was nerfed, right? The
Alpha
like
Wolf?
the Mega Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird because it was actually a very small nerf, but it just kind of killed it. And then now people play with the, when you kill units, you get like a cooldown thingy or whatever duration.
Yeah.
It's because they buffed Dom 2. Like Dom 2, you can't, or Dom 1, you can't kill like with Midas anymore, and you can't arrow it. It's like a hero.
Hmm. And you still get XP or whatever it is?
Yeah, you still get XP as well.
Yeah.
You dominate. I think the Crimson Guard meta killed Lycan though. Feels like every game there's just a Crimson Guard. And since it scales based on your strength, there's like some Undying with like 2000 HP. Just presses Crimson Guard and just fucking no damage.
Every time he goes in, he gets punched, he gets sharded. The gyro's running.
This plant looks kind of dead.
There's a lot that outranges him. There's a lot that can mess up his positioning in the fight, even though there's no direct anti-healing. Kiyotaka, I said he's a linchpin for this lineup. He never really came online.
But I feel like game is kind of boring when Zoo is not an option.
Game is kind of boring when Zoo is not an option.
No, I mean I haven't watched that much, but offlaners just seem to be like they're just dudes like that.
There's
sit
carries
in your lane and buy blade wheel and quick creeps.
Yeah. It is boring. It feels like even the team fighters, they don't exist anymore. Like this Tide Mars shit. I can't even remember the last time I saw a Tide or a Mars. I feel like this is the same heroes that just buy blade mail, like Bristle, Dawn, X, Undying.
Yeah.
What else is there? That's actually all I've seen. That's it. Yeah. It's actually like no heroes. I wish the heroes that would be like more skilled team fighters would come back, but I think that they just don't do enough damage anymore. Game is like.
But there's, I mean, yeah. I mean, also their spells are just awful. Like, it's like even the same with Brew or whatever. Like.
Oh yeah, Brew is fucking ass. I don't know why people pick it. It's so ass. Let's see whatever.
Like, I feel like the idea of playing around like a big CD ultimate is just it's for old people. It's Ankh Dota.
It's true. I mean, it's true. It's Boomer Dota. It is.
Like, I have Ravage come gank my lane, and then you gank the lane, and then they TP back, and like you're sitting there for 2 minutes, just fucking useless. Yeah. I'm sure they're playable. Just need item builds.
Yeah, there was like a time where Tide was playable for sure. Like there's some Mage Slayer, some Vlad, some shit like that. But I don't know what it is now, because you can't buy a blade mail, and I think they nerfed his like some other shit, some anchor nerf, some base mana regen nerf. I don't know what else, some other shit like that. Takes so damn long to water plants, man. You have no idea. Honestly. I would say to water all my plants, it takes, or all Dove's plants, it takes like 1 hour. It's actually insane. I don't know how she does this. Is she here?
You should get the automated systems.
I think
Hook it up.
I think it doesn't work in condos.
Hmm. Who's on the other stream with day 2?
Last I saw it was Yandex versus VP. I don't know if the game's over.
Ah yeah. The Meswa Pride. Virtus Pro.
Yeah. That guy really enjoys playing in Mensa. What's his name, the carry player? Half an hour. Yeah, okay, sure.
The yellow leaves show nutrient deficiency. Oh yeah, but there is one. I had an app, but I think I removed it. But you just like photograph your plant, and it tells you like how stupid you are for not knowing what's wrong with it. You know.
What? Why would you
like
have this plant? Why would you have this app?
No, like you photograph it, and it tells you what to do, like how to take care of it.
Yeah, but why did you use this app? It actually works? Or is it memes?
No, of course it works. It's just like if your plant's dying, it'll tell you like, yeah, you're watering too much, or like it needs more shade, more light, more nutrients, whatever.
It's probably a bit too cold in this room, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna lie.
If you stopped watching at what, the 35-minute mark, but if you stopped watching at the 8-minute mark, it's ended exactly how you thought it would.
Yeah, that's why you
Saza watering plants.
What does that even mean?
Because Tundra were ahead.
So you're actually gonna start playing more Dota, or are you just doing it for fun?
I'm just playing for fun for a bit. There's no games to play. Like, there's no games.
But then Tundra won. That's what I was saying.
Did you play like the classics, like that Expedition 33 game. There's like the Baldur's Gate. What about those games?
Yeah, but I have like Dota-induced ADHD, so I can't play games that are boring.
Same. I actually can't play those games either. It's boring.
I still don't think they're at their peak form. Like, if you watch this
I have a what's it called? You know, Steam lets you refund after 2 hours.
Yep.
I think, say like the 50 last games I bought, I've just refunded instantly because I just get bored.
I feel that.
But now I'm out of Steam money, so I need to go to TI and get some items so I can sell.
That's true. That you can actually farm. You're quite close. You're quite close. Can you get me some, dude?
Sure. I need the Chinese scalpers to insta buy my golden TI items.
I can always find somebody else to blame.
On his team?
Yes.
There's always someone else. It never is. Yeah, it's never day 3. It's never sucks. It doesn't matter though. They got the win. I'm sure they're not going to be happy with it though, right? They missed a lot of their timings there.
Usually one TI will give you enough Steam money to last you to the next TI.
It's true. Especially maybe if you get lucky and you get like, if you open one of the chests and you get like the most expensive one, then you're kind of cooking. Like the Spectre item, I think is like $2,000. The red one.
I don't think I have it. I think last year I got the red. Was Mars last year?
I also don't know. I lost track.
I don't know.
So those chests, you have to be there to get them? The red ones?
I mean, it used to be like that, but I don't know if you can like link your Steam or something. I don't know.
Cause you know you can get some like for witnessing first blood and shit. Doesn't that exist or is that something else? Anyone in the chatter?
What are they called? They're called like Crimson or something?
You need a ticket. Crimson witnesses, yeah.
I got a Crimson PA item. Do you want it?
I think I have it.
What else do I have? Crimson Witch Doctor. No.
You can't sell your Crimson Witch Doctor, man. You gotta keep that.
I think it's baiting me. I don't have it.
If it does, I expect a swift and hard response because I think it will get taken. I think whenever Puck has been picked in game 1,
Dazzle's the most picked hero of the tournament right now. Actually.
Hero's just so annoying to play against. As a player, you just go, we either need to get rid of this or
Crimson Gyro item.
the full force of a bunch of counter picks. And this is like you're kind of
Yoda.
them again here, right? Yeah. I don't know why Tundra won't just run the puck back because it created a lot of space in that game.
What happened to other puck counters in the mid lane? Void Spirit, Sniper.
They chose Dire.
Are these not viable?
Why do you choose Dire?
I saw everyone was choosing first pick, so I don't know why they chose that. I don't even know why. Like I saw Shopify, they chose first pick, and then they first picked Bane. When I was watching that yesterday, I was like, the fuck is Bulba doing? It was so, I was like, just thinking in my head, the fuck is he doing? Why is he first picking Bane? The worst hero ever.
Pull it up. Oh yeah, I mean that was the Lycan game. Yeah. I was watching a little bit.
Yeah, that's the Lesh Bane support duo versus Lycan. Needless to say, they got cooked.
Also Enigma with like Dom into Vanguard.
Yeah, that's useless. Puck is pick or ban. Why is the hero so OP? Honestly, it's a good question. I don't really know. But for my experience playing in these pubs, when you get to the mid game and Puck has enough survivability, he just seems like a nuisance because there's a big lack of stuns. Feels like the cores in this patch don't have stuns, so the supports kind of need to have stuns. And then even so, there aren't that many heroes that have stuns. I guess his laning became a bit cheesy because he can phase shift constantly the tower attacks and just heal. So he'll always go even.
I don't think you want to be fighting into Tombstone, Undying, Shadow Shaman as well. Then you have the control as well. It's just way too difficult. There's too many.
Are you surprised Nisha is drafting now? Or you think he always was gonna do it at some point?
Is he doing it full time now?
Yeah, I think so. It looked like it. It looked like William was behind him. It looked like he was clicking. I can't see, but it looked like it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think he always gets it, you know, so it's not a surprise. Drafting is just fucking annoying. I'm sure that's why they just shuffle it around.
It looks annoying as fuck, especially when everyone keeps flexing all these cores every day. There's like so many flexes every draft.
There's also a possibility that you run this Undying as a position 4. We saw Falcons yesterday do it. I believe they lost that game, but looked okay. Like, it didn't look too good that game, but as you said, this is Eastern European Classic that they do love to run.
Yoda, what do you want?
I mean, drafting is kind of fun because you have like final say, but it's also, you know, more work, more responsibility. And to some extent, I think it kind of makes you focus less on your own game.
Yeah, I remember when I was at the facility, you would just leave the practice room first to go chill.
Yeah, but I was probably just molding. I think you were there, the one Dream League where I like quit snooze for a tournament or something.
Yeah. You were definitely off the snooze, yeah.
I was so fucking angry.
Yeah, you were so irritable.
That's funny.
Bro, your cat is funny? Yeah, he's so fucking annoying. He doesn't let me do anything. He just always wants to be a part of everything I do.
But there's also potentially Kiyotaka Ricky that could come out from the middle.
Also, Rasta Imba, yeah?
Yeah, Rasta Zimba. The patching of this game really doesn't make sense, you know? The way they... It feels like heroes are just OP for far too long, and then like the shit heroes are shit for far too long. It feels like there's no... I don't know. Just feels like they don't know how to balance the bad heroes. They just make heroes too strong.
But it's also, I mean, Rasta's playable because Zoo is probably unplayable, you know?
Yeah, that's probably why Bane
like,
is being picked too.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I don't know, you see Rasta Puck, just fucking play Lycan and Brood by Orchid. Easy game. But maybe heroes are unplayable.
Feels like there's a lot of survivability items now. Like people buy early Pavis, there's a Crimson. Seems like it's hard. Brood, I have literally not seen it. I don't even... In a competitive game, I have not seen it. A long
And also
time.
Beast is like that hero, right? Because he was first pick for like 4 years.
Beast seems still okay. I saw some people picking it. Don't know what exactly. I guess the offlaners are just too good against him. That's probably the problem. When the offlaners are good against Beast, it feels like Beast falls out.
And Visage, no one plays.
33 played Visage yesterday. He went Kanda. He was kind of cooking. To be honest.
Just run it back, man. If it's broke, repick it. You know?
I feel like this is where you stop pivoting. You see the axe.
I'd play Visage. Fun hero.
He did fucking own that game though. He actually was cooking hard.
You just gotta pivot if you're Aurora at this point.
They do have a different carry option though. Like I would be really surprised if they run the.
It seems like there's like a. There's teams that play these blade mail heroes, and then there's like teams that buy auras. It's like to Paravision, I feel like I've never seen DM play Axe. I don't actually know if I'm making shit up, but I haven't seen it. And every game I watch of Paravision, he's just playing a hero that buys like Piper Crimson, and they just stack and then they win every game.
But I feel like it's almost always dictated by the carry player, right? Like what kind of carry player you have.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
Back again.
Did I water this plant again? I think I did.
This is anti-carry type of a lineup from Tundra. You're playing into Disruptor, you get Blinks back, you're playing into Shadow Shaman, the control. If you don't get your BKB off before the fight against Puck, you have Blade Mail, Blink, carry.
So you're going to TI then for sure? Caught Crimsons is? What do you mean me?
It's even left for him. Really awkward position for Nightfall.
Yeah, probably. I will go.
He might just go back for this Abaddon.
Close.
That helps the Shrek play the game. Yeah,
Yeah, I probably won't go. They pick Lion again, dude. What the hell? They really want this Lion Lesh to work out against Puck, I guess. But why would they not take Rasta first pick? I don't feel like you see Puck, you pick Rasta, don't you? Isn't that good? Why are they picking it?
No.
Huh? Who's that? William? I can't see who it is. Who is it?
Yeah, it is William. He,
Okay.
he thinks he knows how to draft.
Yeah, well, you're fucking trash, dude. Let's be honest.
Thank you.
Sounds like you're in a crowded area, William. Where you at?
I'm at the player lounge.
You're at the player lounge? What did you say?
I heard the player lounge was really sick this year.
It gives them objective taking. Besides the towers, they don't.
Any confirmation, William? If it's really sick this
Bro's
year?
Wi-Fi is not even working.
I have the camera on. You want to see the place or what?
Yeah,
Want a
sure.
room tour?
Room tour, go.
Okay, I'm like you know, like eyes on the ground, you know, reporter, reporting for duty. Okay, Artur, you gonna show your stream?
I can't. I don't know how to do it. Wait. What if I leak something? Oh, wait. Let me see.
It's fine.
He had an extremely good game. It's just something that Ursa does lack. If you can't hit
Alright, tell me when you're ready,
Wait,
and I'll do the
wait.
tour.
I mean, I'm trying to figure it out.
that has very good tower defense. We're talking about tier 3 towers. You just might lose the game off of that because you can't finish.
Add.
Which is weird because Bears do pretty well in this under.
Window capture.
I can't acknowledge that one.
When you think about it.
That's
it's good. It's good.
That's my mistake.
What are you gonna draft today, William?
I just
What do you want me to
it
draft,
doesn't
Steve?
work. I don't know why it doesn't give me an option.
I think you should pick the Templar Assassin. And if it's banned, you should pick the Furion. If that's banned,
Yeah, well, I got
then,
nothing, bro. I can't. I don't know how to do this shit. He just muted again. Piece of shit.
it's incognito.
What? I'm trying to show jobs to you.
Hello. Show this to Sai. That'll be smooth.
Who's that?
Jabba.
It gives you like another pipe Crimson Buyer like the Undying, but something that also gives you a pit that's really annoying for this Axe Puck, particularly if this Axe is not a BKB buying Axe, because 33 wants to go the pipe himself. Just present a bulwark that is too tough for him to run into. And this
What's the weather like in Saudi? What's the weather report?
That's the other big thing this hero does. Like, you don't want to pick the Gyro Razor type hero into the Ursa. He's just gonna shred him. So what is Crystal's
It's hot, King. It's really hot.
It's hot.
It's so hot.
I'm so happy I didn't go to Saudi this year. So
I like
happy.
the food. How was the food this time around? I actually enjoyed eating the baklava, especially.
It's good. It's
That
good,
was
King.
shit.
I'm about to have an iced coffee. You wanna take a journey with me?
Iced coffee, brother. Go get a hot coffee, man. It don't matter if it's hot
There's
as
also
hell.
people that do like massages and stuff.
God damn, we love those.
You want like the 9 class camera? I got the 9 class camera.
Your opponents. I tell you guys had massive beef.
Who, me?
No, Perry and Team Liquid.
That's true. I thought you guys hate each other, William. What do you have to speak about that?
We do not hate each other. We have no beef with them. I don't know what their beef is with us.
I thought Ducalis hates Saber or something like that. People keep typing that in the chat. I didn't actually watch that stuff.
I don't know who's beefing with who, but it's not on our end. Jab said he might have beef with everybody in Dota, but everybody else we're cool with.
Quinn is saying that he has logs that beg to differ. How do you respond to that?
Don't do that. There's no way he said that.
Not the logs.
He said he has credible information that he's willing to show if you are contrary to it. He's the based police.
Quinn is a little rat.
Whoa, Quinn, what's your response to that? Quinn, come into the Discord. You're in the Juice vs Hades, right?
You know what I noticed yesterday? Quinn has by far the fastest unplug time out of any pro player.
Damn.
Like from finish game to unplug gear. is the fastest for sure.
That's kind of a dude. I take so long. I have to put my shoes on and stuff. When I did it,
He practices it in pubs, you know. It's like F1, you know, when the cars like do the tire change.
No, I respect it. I was a pretty fast unplugger. I would always like finish up and stand there with my fucking backpack and just look around.
I think Nightfall's about to drop like 16-1 on these fools.
It's sad, Artur. I'm showing like Satanic and there's David Tan. And your Mortal
I'm
Enemy.
gonna leak something if I open it though. That's the problem.
I think this Pugna has some decent value. I actually believe in what Aurora got going on here, even though they.
Is there another restream site? I don't know.
Nightfall's in a way more comfortable position. Believe in the Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Just give us the radio report.
Yeah, you gotta just tell me of the audio.
Okay, right across from us is all of Party Vision. Jabs is about to challenge them to throw hands. He's huge. I'm next to Toby right now. Zai, you know Toby. You kicked him from your org once. Very rude of you.
Word.
That was very fucked up.
Sorry.
Wait, is Toby like the
For
coach right
Rambo?
now, or is it
Yeah.
Insomnia?
Zai
Like, is
said
he
sorry for that
sick or
one.
something? Is he
said
still sick?
His bad. No, he's good now. He's good. They didn't actually. He had this experimental treatment where he can never get sick again.
What?
I'm sure he just did like fucking ayahuasca in Hawaii and he didn't tell you.
I'd be so mad if he did that.
So you're saying it's close?
Yeah. But no drugs in this, of course. Nobody here. What else is there? There is an area you can get a massage, by the way. It's very cool. It's like pure massage.
In the pause, of
Just
course.
by this giant Asian
As
dude
well,
named
before we
Jonathan.
start, let's have a look
Here's
at
some
the
more
map. We have
jabs.
The Axe being ran back by 33.
His haircut actually looks better than normal.
BZM Puck and the Keel Taka of the
and then,
track.
yeah.
I do feel like SVG, you know, he was talking a lot about
That's your
the
field
pair.
report.
It is
Also, Quinza
pretty good
is.
Ursa game, and it is actually, I would say this is Nightfall's top 2 best carries, maybe the best.
Who's number 1, if it's not Ursa? The fact that you don't know right away means that Ursa
Okay,
is
game started.
No,
Yes,
this is like
sir.
the thing. I don't know exactly in terms
I'll
of his scale
pause
right
my
now, but PL
plant
used to be
watering
his best.
escapades
I mean,
here.
and Ursa now is.
That counts.
Second.
though.
Okay,
That
so
has
then-
nothing to do with how good the hero is necessarily.
Yeah, PL is his best hero, Ursa his second best, so.
Okay.
No, he's equipped for comfort.
Oh, 33.
Artur, are you guys gonna watch our
World of
game?
Hurt here as the...
Is it today?
Okay, he's fine.
Fake hype.
What do you mean? Is it today? Why would I be in the player lounge? Like, what do you think we're just hanging out?
Which stream are you following? A stream or B stream?
I think we're A stream.
We'll have to see
We're
how
after
the
this
lane-
Thunder
I will
game.
say that the,
Oh yeah,
the
then
support
if it's
matchup-
today, yeah, I'll watch.
Yeah, you better get used to it.
I can't.
Okay, I'll let you guys ask one question regarding the matchup, and I promise I'll answer truthfully.
Why does 33 have his rings in his backpack if it doesn't give
But yeah,
stats?
when it comes to the laning stage, I'm looking at the 2 subs.
That's not the question I expected.
Both the Rasta and the
No, I was
Because
just
honestly,
thinking.
Axe is
I was
stronger
just.
than
Why
Ursa
didn't
when it comes to the
Well,
first,
what's the
like,
question,
2
Zai?
levels. Once you get level 3 on Ursa, you know level 2 of
So I'll let you ask one question about
Okay,
the matchup,
chat,
and I'll answer
go
it
ask,
truthfully.
you have any questions to ask William, the coach of Team Liquid, before his
You
match
get one, bro.
supper?
You only get one.
You get one question, so it has to be a good one.
I like Pugna a lot. Like, if you look at
I'll
Thunder's
pick
draft,
one.
there's a lot
That's
of
good.
lockdown, right? You keep people in the coil, in the field, or even
Quinn
shackle up, so
asks,
the heal
how
is
much
quite
money
good.
is there in your bank
Netherward also
account?
can destroy both
Wait,
Pugna
wait,
and
no,
Rasta in the game.
retract.
And most
No,
importantly,
wait,
you've got the declare
no,
against the
his,
Blade Mail,
not
so
his
you're not
bank,
gonna
his
have
investment.
At least Ursa killing himself on the Blade Mail.
Okay, William,
So
what do you have to
very
say
nice.
about the
We are
the drama
see
regarding
Toronto
Sabrina
Tokyo on
Carpenter's
the Undying
album cover?
again. He had a really good performance.
You know,
It
I'm
just
all
feels
about
like as a
empowering
team,
women.
they kind of
And
failed.
What's the drama?
What
What-
was-
how
I
do
mean,
I
they
see?
just dropped the ball
What was
for
Quinn's
30 seconds in the game.
question?
Yeah, that was truly that was a true Aurora loss.
Yeah.
if you wanna put it that
Feminism
way.
or degrading?
I mean, I will say, because they were talking about it on the panel, Razor against
Who said
Ursa
that?
is definitely
That's the
Ursa's favorite matchup, but Razor
I
is
was
very
a
good against
Sabrina
lot of other
Carpenter
heroes that are
fan
in this
until
game.
I saw her new album cover.
See, this is an insane
This player
conversation
can
topic.
go crazy.
But what's wrong
in
with
case
it?
you're
It
wondering,
just
this
it's
is
kind
not game one.
We are in
it's
game
the saying
That
of
is
sex
the same
sales
matchup
sells.
in the
Isn't
mid
that a
lane,
thing?
As we saw.
Anyway, I'm not.
Yeah.
Seeing some repeat action, same sides as
I've
well.
got a couple doll hairs
Kiyotaka
in my investment
wants to
account.
run it back, and
Couple
BZM obviously after
dollars.
the victory, he's like, we'll do it again.
Yeah,
why
why
not?
not?
I mean, curveball is
What's wrong with being
really
sexy
fun to
anyway?
play at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, they were both pretty
Fuck.
happy, I think, with how the game overall went from them. Maybe Kiyotaka's looking for a slightly better
Anyway, how
early
we doing in this game?
Saksa, he's taking a beat. I mean, this is not the best hero when it comes to creep skipping. BZM taking a lot of pressure.
I mean,
Oh yeah, it's the
this
Ursa.
is what I respect about Aurora, because I've seen this before, where they will.
I just remember
have
playing
a
Axe
misstep,
and defeating to every
feel
Ursa
like, hey, we
player
should
that
have
was
won that game.
competent.
and they'll effectively run it
It's
back
like the worst
with most
matchup,
of the
I think.
heroes being the same.
Yeah,
which three
I
of the
think
five
nowadays it matters about. Honestly, I would say I never struggled against Axe that much, but
This guy is crazy as fuck. He's
I
gotta
think it
be on
matters
Molly
how
or
you
some
play the
powder or
first
something.
2
Weird
waves.
spot here, very
Because he's like a 11 armor hero now. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. But I mean, I feel like this is like whatever Radiant's doing. I think they're just fucking up.
33, about 125 gold.
Like I
away
think
from
trying
getting more
to
armor item.
kill this hero is like a waste of time. No, you just have to play on CS.
Yeah.
And what are your
Yeah,
thoughts
I
on
mean,
the
you need to
Crystal
play
Soldier?
on giving Ursa as much
panel,
XP
not
as you
super
can,
happy about it,
and
but
then
SVG
he
is
can just
really
fuck Axe
projecting
later.
his hatred.
Because also when Axe goes like behind the tower at like minute 4, minute 5,
Yes, it
if
is.
one dude
So,
rotates
first of all, you've got that going for
with
yourself.
Ursa to like
Yeah,
cancel
touched on it a
TP,
little bit. They need
it can
another range
be.
carry, 'cause you don't wanna play
Wait, when you
mainly
played
in
Axe,
lane
what
up
was the item
against
build
the
back
Undying.
then? Did you go
All
Vanguard
you have
back
to
then?
worry about is the Ursa. So if he can play around it,
I don't
itemize
remember
around
last time I
it,
played
or
Axe,
his
to be
teammates
honest.
can deal with the Ursa, he will have a
Because that's
there
the
was
one
one
cool
period
thing
when I-
now. Nowadays, it's always default like phase boots. It's never Ring of Health. It's always like
Yeah.
so. It's
I mean,
actually
I remember playing a lot of the Manta one during the spin phase, and even before the spin phase, I played Manta. But I mean, I was always a fan of like Blade Mill first, because I remember getting flamed for I had so many pubs where like I'm playing Axe, I'm like first pick Axe, I'm playing against fucking like I don't know, Slark, Lich, and I'm like 0-5, and I'm queuing up my Blade Mill, and then I'm getting flamed for not buying Blink. But I think Blade Mill first was always the way.
True, you're ahead of the wave.
I would think
Because
they would
like,
code it to make it a single snake
again,
that just
buying
does a
Blink
lot of
first on
damage
Axe is
as
like
opposed to
Boomer
actually
Dota.
combining-
He doesn't have a single.
True that.
Oh,
He has the
Okay, now I'm done water plants. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Whew, a lot of work there. How are we looking? Panto dying? Nope. Looks like Ursa gets first blood. Oh my god, he threw the blood grenade and died to battle hunger, bro.
Takes out Kiyotaka's current in the meantime, apparently. Nightfall.
Yeah, you better TP out.
You're gonna TP out.
But that's a pretty good trade.
But I think he was gonna get first blood on Ursa, right? Was he gonna die to hunger? I wasn't really paying attention. It didn't look like he was, though.
Monkey Kings and Ursas, when they are in a kill trade in the lane, it nearly
I think
always
Ursa getting
favors the
XP
Ursa.
and
Like,
Axe not
him
getting
having a
XP is
little
pretty
injection
big.
of gold or XP matters a lot.
I didn't finish watering. I'll finish it after this
Lots of
this
back and
game.
forth here
Relax,
in
relax, Spadox.
27-7 right now for BZM in terms of the CS. 22-3 for Kiyotaka. He's taking a beating at the moment.
How does this orb work? How do you cast it? Is it it's called
far away from
vector targeting
You
or
select the point, and then you select the angle of the point. So the orb will go to the point that you select, that you click on, the first selection, and then it'll curve to the second part, like the curve.
I mean, quite a big deal for him.
And it's like, I don't know if people actually use the orb to do that extra damage that much. Like when I see it,
Does it
doesn't
hit?
look like it.
Does it hit the target? Can it hit a target twice?
No, but
Like if it goes
it adds
back and forth.
like it does a DOT based on how many. I think it's based on how many seconds it's been in the air or something. What's the DOT? I don't fucking remember the DOT. What is it? Basically, it does damage in a little AOE. So like if you curve it and it's curved and like it's lingering on someone, it does extra damage.
Facing an aggressive ward.
Yeah, might be using that in a minute here to go for the
Sounds kind of dumb.
Wisdom Shrine.
It's not that much damage though. It's like so little. It's like negligible.
Here, guarding the invis for
So I don't know.
Kiyotaka, will claim it. Toronto Tokyo, taking a bit of harassment, but Panto here to
Jesus
save the
Christ,
day.
you can't explain shit. I thought I did a good explanation. Honestly, come on.
Mira will show himself in a precarious spot, though. Gets shackled right off the bat. Toronto Tokyo can't do too much.
I noticed Thunder does this every game.
Toronto Tokyo.
Yeah, nighttime they go connect the supports.
Not a ton of mana to work with.
I mean, I feel like any team that doesn't make moves before minute 7 is kind of a noob team.
I feel like everyone just like defaults.
But maybe it's harder now with the like, when it's not a rune, and it's like is standing on top of shrine.
No, I mean you're right. Honestly, I feel like the only teams that connect their supports like this at nighttime on the safe lane are BetBoom and Thundra. I don't know what other teams do. I haven't been paying attention because I watched like 2 series from BetBoom, and every nighttime they go together somewhere. What's
the
up?
build-up is very nice for you.
Like some teams do it
I mean,
late,
Nightfall,
like
he's
like
fully controlling
6:30 or
his bottom lane.
7.
He's like level 6 compared
They
to
go at 5.
Well, 33 will take the Wisdom Shrine, so he'll get a little
does,
injection.
yeah.
it badly.
He really does.
Krista's also level 4 as Kiyotaka were on
This
right
is
into him.
unexpected.
Nether Blast is
I
there.
guess.
Good stun.
Split Earth hits, and that is a quick kill on.
But is it
When I
though?
was watching a lot, Falcon did it all the time. Yeah, but that's when they were like winning against everyone.
That's a very
Yeah.
nice move. Last game around, it was the complete opposite.
Should this
Malrine
gank
would
work?
invade
He's able to
triangle
start
6
getting
minutes.
away at the
Which
mid
one?
tower a little bit.
This
The
one,
Radiant one.
because Lesh was in mid for like 30 seconds. The
Maybe
midway
the
was
Jungler
shoving
fizzled
in.
out. Not gonna do
Should
too much
work.
against Nightfall though. Have to be careful with those Fury swipes stacking up. He's gonna get some help now in the form of Mira.
I don't know. I mean, I would not get ganked personally, but
Same.
that's me.
In the meantime, but no more action in this lane as of yet. There's still 3 members though for Tundra. Essentially waiting for Aurora to get a little too aggressive at the moment.
What's this
Active Room
fantasy
is
with
picked
this
up
Lesh
by
hero, man?
BZM,
I don't understand
Who's
it.
at least angling a little bit into the enemy jungle.
I think this game is way
And a
harder
lot of what the
for
Warriors do in the early game
Dire.
is also very highly dictated by just
they have
how
no-
move
they have no
their
pressure
hero.
on
Like,
any
if you
lane.
move more aggressively into the enemy jungle,
No pressure
that
on any
alone can like
lane.
offset how aggressive Nightfall could be in this bottom lane. It looks like with the backup of
It's
Mira,
true.
he doesn't care.
Yeah, Impale doing
I think
quite a bit with the
their
Hex to
mistake
follow.
started with the
Right.
disruptor
Nightfall
pick.
with the ult, trying to
Fucking
close
trash
the
hero.
gap.
Got
One
him.
more right click is enough.
But also this Ursa, it's like
Good
just
kill
good
from Aurora
compared to
again.
the Abba.
They also did go through with
Because
the
it
cheeky
actually,
focus,
you know, acts as
For now, looks like he won't really
threatened.
gain
Yeah,
anything down
he
here.
can't
That's a waste of
move
time.
around freely. Last game he was just fucking cooking. He was like TPing top lane, bottom lane, running around,
Just
just
making
killing
sure he doesn't
everyone.
get caught. He's gonna TP out.
Because I mean, Axe is like, I mean, when you buy these
The
items,
Hex,
like he
he's
has
taking more damage though. BZM gonna come
so
in
much
with
gold,
Waning Rift onto two
but he can't
Pro,
actually
but
farm. He has
follow.
to sit on
Could
lane.
be a lot of
No
damage
range
as
drop on
Kiyotaka
Kiyotaka.
ends
Mistake,
up
no?
dropping to
Why does he not
BZM.
have range drop?
Tombstone will be
Not
claimed,
bad.
and Toronto
No range
Tokyo
drop against
comes
Puck?
back to where he came from.
I mean, just nice setup. Saksa coming around the corner. It is only a level 2 edict. Seems like that.
Okay, well
Kiyotaka
now
did swap up
33 is
his
back
shield
to his
builder
element
this
of
time
playing
around.
like last game. He just left
So
bottom
Saksa
lane
may have
completely. He's
potentially
full out.
died out.
Yeah, but it's like,
one
I mean,
less,
it's smart because like he
ring
doesn't
of
want to go against
protection
Ursa.
for 33
Yeah, it is
than
good.
last game. I believe,
It's
yeah,
just
sure
a waste
is.
of time.
Yep. Looks like he switched it up. Big pivot from
This is what
Yeah,
I
no
do.
pressure.
Every time I play
Very
against
big.
Undying,
It's
I
like
just
a
leave the
weird
lane when he's
place
level
instead of
7. I just start roaming.
Okay, Slow
Just
is
fucking
gonna
start
pop his
roaming.
ult. 33 in the area as well.
I mean,
I don't
I'm
know if
also-
running to
Yeah.
this Undying is the right play though. I think this is a worse situation for you to be in.
For sure, for sure. But this is just a symptom of having face boots and windlace in your inventory. Like,
You just want to go run at people, yeah? You do. Instead of jungling.
whenever you buy, you purchase windlace. I was watching, actually, I was watching you play. Maybe you played Ursa. Or whatever you played. I saw you get ganked on lane, you died, you bought windlace, and you rotated off lane.
Easy snatch.
So you think the windlace just subconsciously creates this mentality that you must run at enemies?
I mean, you buy windlace when you've given up on getting to your next item, and you just want to like run at heroes for a bit.
I mean, that's fair. That is true. I tend to do that. If I'm thinking clearly, I usually buy windlace after my first farming item. But if I'm in that mode where I just want to fucking do something stupid, I'll buy lace. Yeah.
At what point does Nightfall go
true.
for Roche?
Later. Like, do you need to?
It's like if I was this
over the
Undying and I
mid
get ganked,
first?
you know,
I mean, to be fair,
there's
him
gonna be a
and
windlace.
Toronto Tokyo, if they wanna do it as a
I'll
two-man duo,
respawn.
they could at any point, but it is a bit risky. So I will say it's gonna be a nighttime Roche, minute maybe 16, 17.
This Pugna is
Him and
playing
the
with
zombie
fire,
man's
isn't
gonna
he?
clear it.
Jesus.
But it's kind of value if he
Trying
tanks
to dodge
Coil.
this
No.
curveball.
I think Coil is like,
Bars.
I mean, Dire has one move, is to press Coil on a
You don't know
hero
where
and
it's
then
going.
kill.
Right.
True.
But they need I think they need,
It's actually
probably for the
insane,
next
but-
Coil, they need 4 heroes. Because there's
Wait,
gonna
I
be a
just
Pugna
learned
behind.
something. Is that how this shit works?
I've also
If
seen
the
people who aren't,
projectile
like,
is
used to it, they just,
like
fully screw it up.
in the air, it just counts as a dodge no matter
Lots of
what.
great fails.
So you get insta heal. So you can do
With
like
that
3
ability
heals, can
alone.
you? Am I crazy?
Panto doing his best to defend this
People do
solo.
the 2, no?
Pretty
Like they
damn good
tank
job so
1 hit
far.
in the air and then
Kiyotaka
one is like
accompanying
just
him now.
starting
He's
out.
doing a good job. It's not like Puck is a great,
It's not per
like, hero
projectile,
that's
it's
building
just
the tower. He just has
per
it slowly, like,
thing in the
over
air.
time.
Whatever's in the
He's
Kind
doing
of,
good.
yeah.
Support ults
Yeah, it's like
available. He's gonna top
ticking
Kiyotaka
on
with
risk
the
it.
double
Yeah.
Your fucking prayers.
That's some good stuff right there.
It's like you're
He's gonna be
fighting,
topped off
what's his
with
name?
Wait, no,
Fight
this guy
Cave.
said you get full HP HP if you dodge Fountain, so it's based on the projectiles in the air?
After an active rune play here from Aurora.
Yeah, like whatever's in the air that's targeting you.
So it counts
like when you go
each as one though, right?
Yeah. So when you play puck, You like run into the tower, right? And then it launches one attack, and then you're waiting, and then it launches another attack, and just before the first like bulb hits you, you face it.
Holy fucking shit, dude. I thought it was just like whatever's in the air is just one. Jesus
Or
Christ.
maybe you can aggro range creep or something. I don't fucking know. I don't
That's
play
so
this game.
insane, dude. That's so
tank a bit
insane.
here, throw in some blasts. You've got arcane boots. You can keep pumping mana to each other.
Only they had the Diabolic Edict for the towers.
Yeah.
Do we see? How often do you see that one? taken?
Never.
Never anymore.
It's
I think
barely
free
ever
game for
happened.
Radiant.
This one is just too good. Like it completely changes like so many
Yeah.
matchups too.
I'm trying to think, what are the timings for
Just like
Tundra in this
insta-kill, if you
game?
find anyone alone, they kind of just
Because they're
die out
kind
to
of
you.
just doing nothing. I guess it's because Disruptor is level 5, if I had to guess.
I mean, they have no damage
net worth for his
on their supports.
I mean, Aurora.
Like they can't run to buck, can't kill anything. And Razor is like kind of weak. If he tries to go on Undying, there's gonna be a fucking Rainbow TP, and then
And that didn't really
Holy
happen.
fuck.
He already has 3 deaths to his name.
and
I mean,
Ursa
the
kind of
biggest winner of this
ungankable.
game so far is Nightfall. On the Ursa, absolute free farm, queuing up the Fury. Looks like he wants to go for some little gate action.
Okay, taking gate.
So we've got some collapse happening.
I mean, actually, Ursa is the only gankable hero, but he has no pressure on his lane, so it's kind of hard for him to die.
Nightfall just sees bonus gold.
If he's brain on.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, you just look at the map. Can't die. He also like has decent save.
Yeah, like this is their first move in like 5
Get
minutes.
to deny now.
They just place Rust Awards because fed up.
So in terms of pace this time,
Puck is farming though.
at the
Puck is
13 and a
definitely
half
farming.
minute mark, are you feeling
He's fat.
Aurora at the moment?
I'm feeling Aurora for sure. Like they are.
What did I tell you at the end of game?
Puck kind of
But
has
they
only
have-
one threat
They
this
will win
game.
game 2. That's
But
just
he
one
doesn't
thing.
have a dazzle
Well,
like last
yeah,
game to
there's-
keep
Yeah,
him.
There's a lot
yeah.
that can
It's,
happen here.
I think it's a harder
I'm not
Puck
saying
game
they're gonna win
than last
necessarily.
game.
I'm saying it's
You're
more
feeling
so.
it.
For sure.
No, it's more so that devastating loss is actually not going to affect
I
them
mean, last
because
game I
they've
feel
had
like
so
because they had
many.
Lion
They
Bane,
get used to it.
They're
at a
used
certain
to
point.
other
it's
devastation.
kind of a
Yeah, you
dog
have
shit
many
duo, I
scars.
think. They
Mhm.
both
Yeah.
do the same thing.
You're
This game
war-hardened.
is a little bit better.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if they can keep it up.
I think the
Because now
Pugna
they've
sustain
got
on
full
every
tanks.
coil
You've got
will
the-
also be
you've got
pretty
Blink
big.
on
Like
Kiyotaka
this
at
flash
the ready.
can
You've
just
got
run
the 2
in.
supports that can continuously back him up. So I feel like they're
Yoda,
ready
what?
to go.
Why are you meowing?
They're kind of a little bit maybe passive and slow around this mid area. Maybe they want to wait for nighttime first to make stuff happen.
DD rune. What we doing, boys? We gotta do something.
Must be nice to have two
But also
supports
Radiant's
just
super AFK. They also
surfacing
haven't done
you at
anything.
all times. Mana,
Yeah,
HP.
I
I
guess
feel like
they
they
have-
should go mid tower, no? What are they fucking scared of?
Actually, to
There's
crack
this
on.
Axe
Yeah,
is
um,
AFK farming, Razor's useless,
Used to
they
not
got
be
level
great because it
6
used to slow your
supports.
teammates.
Now
No
it
longer.
doesn't.
Yeah, like they
they've
should
got
they
a
should
lot
know
of
Axe
stacks
is like
going on. They
completely
They
useless.
enabled the absolute
And
crap
Undying
out
is
of
strong,
Flash
and Lush is
this
strong.
game.
I mean, even now, yep, Nightfall, you know, Fury completed.
But
TP's
Undying is
over,
just sitting on his lane for 15 minutes.
Overpower at the ready.
He really is just sitting in front of the tier 1 vibing, holy
7
shit.
stacks from Mira.
Uh,
5 from Panto.
If you pull up denies, I'm sure he has like 40 denies. Just
What is he
vibing.
doing, dude? What are they supposed to...
Tundra are
I feel like
happy
he
to
should
keep
just
the
go
game
control
at a
mid.
slower pace
Start
until
pushing mid
33
in
gets towards
with
his Link Dagger.
power with
Because
Pugna.
he's got the Blade Mail, he's got the Chipper Vest, which means he does farm very quickly.
Yeah, I mean they have Blink Lush
Going to the
now
pipe
for
this
like,
time?
I don't know,
Or
3
is he?
minutes, 4 minutes?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
But not
I
smoking.
don't think so. Doesn't seem like as good.
The
Like
difference
Lion,
now
Pugna,
is
Lush
that
can
the
do whatever they
carry
want,
is
no?
just raw
Yeah.
physical damage.
Yeah.
Dude, they have a fucking
Like
pipe,
the last
just go
game.
for it.
Ursa, he just
Go
shreds
attack,
through a pipe. Like,
attack
it's
turret.
same with like all these
Go,
aura
go, go.
items, he doesn't really care about it. I will say
You
that
know,
the
they
next
can
minutes
just
should be
go
kinda
mid
good for
tower
Aurora,
and
because
Roche,
first of all,
actually.
it's nighttime.
Like,
They've got all the
Yeah.
stuff they need. They have a pipe of their own. And
Here
at
we
any
go.
point, they can also force Roche. If Tundra decide to dodge.
No one showing top, no one showing bot.
No.
Should be,
Nightfall will
yeah,
take the
nobody should die
arcane
to
rune.
this, I think. That's for sure. But they were doing the
Couple
right thing,
members
they're
of
gonna get the
Aurora smoked
tower.
up, but the tier 1
Yeah.
will be there.
Get
Is
mid,
Roche top,
go Roche.
top,
There's gonna be
top or
any
bottom
defense
side?
mounted from Tundra at all. BZM. That damage rune's
I feel
still
like you
going.
don't want
On
to.
top
Oh
of-
my
on
god.
top of
Is he gonna
Mira,
tank
just
this
gets
shit though?
healed by
Yeah,
the
he
Pugna.
is.
Yeah, I mean they have no
So
damage.
Static
Like
Storm
pipe and
used
Pugna
to
heals.
really
It's
no
like, they
avail.
can't kill anything. Razor and Axe are not gonna be in a
Relatively
fight
big spell
for
to
the
be
next
down
10
at the
minutes.
moment, and Aurora,
Like it's just free.
they're just gonna hightail. try
Free
to
game
take
to
out
do whatever they
one,
want.
but got that glimpse at the ready.
And Axe actually has to call the Pugna and everything. every
last
fight.
1 or 2 minutes. Like, look at both the side lanes. You
As
got
well.
pushed in all the way. 33 is farming some stuff down bottom. You have Crusaders who pushed in top lane all
does
the
have
way
blink,
as
though.
well.
And they scan just in case, so they know that they were being pursued. Honestly, would have been an interesting time to go for Roche, potentially for Aurora, but a little
We've
late
got a
now.
blink.
33 showing it off.
I would hex the
Berserker's
Sax
call.
for sure.
Soxa in the area as well. The Hex, though, will slow down 33 a bit. But
Keep him
Mira
there
will
for the dunk.
eventually get chopped by 33.
Not a kill on the board.
I wonder why Nightfall doesn't want to
I'm
Roche.
still a bit worried when it comes to 5-on-5 team fighting for Tundra. You probably
Because it's
need
kind
the
of
Razor
just
BKB,
free.
which is coming closer for
I think
Crystallis,
this
so
is the
he's
kind of
ahead.
game where like Razor and
There
Axe
is
have
some
been in
stuff that they
fog
have
for
to cut
10
through.
minutes,
We've got the like Pugna
and
defensively saving
for some
people
reason,
to kind of
it's like
get through the
interpreted
pipe
as
as well, which is not too easy.
like danger,
But if you're Aurora, I'm
instead of
saying you
understanding
shouldn't
that
let
they're
Tundra
just
get away with all of
literally
this. They
clicking
got their
creeps
blink
Yeah.
kind of for
non-stop.
free
Yeah,
on
I
the
see it.
Axe. They're getting the BKB for free as well on the Razor.
And it's
You
just
could
been like Puck shoving
take the
midwave,
Roche at this point.
and then
They're
two
kind of
supports
giving
hiding,
Tundra
and then
space to,
I don't know.
you know,
Why are they
gear
so
up for the
scared?
next team fight that's about to happen
Actually.
soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Especially with buying like if he buys pipe,
Well, they will
and
finally
pipe
go
like 5 minutes
Mm-hmm.
ago.
should be uncontested.
Tundra do have a scan available if they, you know, are reading something potentially, but maybe they're just happy with the state of the map.
Tombstone will be placed to make this a little
Feels
bit
like
easier
they're
for
scared.
Nightfall.
Like
Yeah.
their
There's the
confidence
scan.
is like
Roche is
low
really
because they're just using every hero to do everything. Like 5-man mid,
The double
5-man
top.
Roche. Like they're just
Alright, so Aegis for Nightfall has the blink,
Playing so
so
timid.
Won't be scared of getting down and dirty. Whitemont will use the horsey to get some distance. EZM still a pretty difficult kill till that blink dagger comes online from Mira.
alright.
He's not too
Well,
far
this
off.
Aegis basically means that they get Tormentor. So
I
what do you
wouldn't
want to
mind if they
do
give some
with
space
this
to Mira
Aegis
to help
after?
him get this blink dagger, because
This is what they do every game Tundra, by the way. I notice it, like, they play both cores on side lanes, and then Crystallis is responsible for pushing mid, and then he just basically pushes mid and farms triangle, and the other two camps on the left side of tier 2 mid, and then the
for
Puck,
Aurora, what
or whoever the
exactly
duo
is
is, one pairs in
their
the
mission
one gate
with
with
this
the
Aegis?
lane
What
ward,
do
and
they
the
wanna
other pairs in
accomplish?
the other gate
Because
with
their
the lane
lane
ward.
hitting is
And then they just
Pugna
play the
is
map
the
like
main
this.
one, right?
It's not that good, honestly. Well, what's happening right now is we
But
have two split
33...
plays.
Yep, 33 getting gone on
is
by Nightfall.
caught.
Not sure if he's going to catch him. Crystallis takes out Mir on the other side. They have the Yules, though, from Kiyotaka, so that does set up the core kill.
That's what I think. I guess the evolution of the
Aurora
map
gonna be happy with
was
the
it used to be so
And
much
it's-
about
you have 3
controlling
minutes on
mid.
his
Now it's
Aegis.
kind
You
of
definitely-
about controlling
they wanna punish
gates.
Tundra more. Like they've
and
been
mid.
in a position where it should be Aurora kind of hunting them on the map. Mira has blinked now.
Yeah, that's big.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know.
And
If I'm playing
they're
this
definitely
Undying,
gonna be able
I'm
to
so
flash
sad.
farm Nightfall towards his BKB as well. I think if you're
What do you think
Aurora,
you should be doing right
You
now?
want to take over the map, take the Torm.
I don't
and
know.
at
It's
least
just,
take the
I mean, he's
last
doing
tier one
fine.
and maybe
He's not
threaten
doing
that
anything
tier
wrong.
two
It's
by
just
the
they
end of
haven't
it.
like
Used him.
pushed the tempo with his items. Yeah. Because if he dies in one team fight, his game is like done.
How much
Because
do
he
you
has no
care
items
about the
to
BKB while
scale.
you still have Aegis?
Like last game, he bought what,
Is the
Blade Mill or
question.
something?
Like about your own BKB?
Yeah. Like, are you actually
Yes.
gonna
Or was it
farm
was it
that
same?
while you still have Aegis?
No. You need.
No,
they
I
need
think
to
he
play-
bought
wanna
Blade
get
Mill, then he
Yeah,
bought
they
Pipe
need to
because
play
it was
aggressive.
later
Also, a lot
timing.
of
I
the time
remember.
how
This
you
game
use
he got like a
Aegis is kind of
12-minute
a
Pipe or
pseudo
some shit.
BKB anyway.
Last
It's like
game
your
I think he
second
got
life.
like a
So I like that they are
18
going
minute or
aggressive, but as
17
I
minute
found
or
out,
something.
both
So I
teams,
think
of
he
course,
did have
know
Blade Mill.
20-minute
Yeah.
mark. Torm is up.
He is indeed. Smokes
They're
on
gonna
both
get
sides.
Alright, big fight here. I feel like
They got
Aurora
off
should win this
one.
fight for sure.
Goes to the south to try to get initiation. He will do so onto the Undying. Toronto Toki very tanky. Pops the Flesh Golem, but he's surrounded. There's a Decrepify and the heals coming out from the
Yeah, this is the Pugna versus Axe.
33. Crystals in the meantime. Gonna miss the BKB. He might be just dropping himself.
dying.
Does get Toronto Toki, but it's gonna
Where's
cost him
Ursa?
his
Think
own life.
Ursa kind of trolling
My
with his
goodness,
target
it's a
barrel,
3-for-1,
but
of course. Undying back
Oh yeah,
to
I would
life
just
thanks
blink
to
on
the
this
innate.
Razor
They're
for
gonna get
sure.
another
Yeah.
on top
Just
of
kill
that.
this fucking
Also,
Razor with
Kiyotaka,
BKB in
they're
the
gonna
center
get
of the fight.
The Tormentor as well, and I feel like this game is firmly in the grasp of Aurora.
Well, 5-on-5
Yeah,
against Aurora
Pugna
lineup
is cool.
not
I like
easy,
Pugna against
especially, like, when
Axe.
you play Axe and you
Actually,
go in
I'm
against
surprised.
Undying, you're gonna be
Pugna's
stuck in that
basically
tombstone and more
like
zombies. It's
anti-Axe.
not easy for you to get out. And we saw it there. The pipe with the Pugna just healing people up. Mira
Okay,
also
where's
just kinda gave his life here in the back time.
Ursa
background
is-
just to keep Crystallis away. It's just too hard.
Yeah, the fact
I
that
guess
it
he
took
was
them
Gates,
this
and then
long
he
to
was
kill
chasing
Toronto
this
Toki.
lion
He does
or
eventually
this
die, but
Rasta.
way too much.
They had to commit absolutely everything and the fresh BKB from
Good
Crystallis, so
disruptor.
that is not a great sign.
Yeah.
And that's another reason why like the Lash is so strong. It's just pure
Is there
full damage.
any-
He doesn't care about BKB either,
would
or
you
at least not that
what's
much.
it
Like
called?
that
Change
BKB
up your
just goes
item build
straight through.
against Axe and Ursa? Like get
Mira
SNY into Aghanim or something.
Very nice.
SNY is a dead item after they nerfed the status resistance. I actually never see it anymore. Yesterday I bought it and I'm like, I regretted it completely. It was I bought it on SF. But
okay, I didn't know. I need to read.
Yeah, they nerfed the item a lot. It's like 15% status resist. I remember before it was 25. It's like
but it's not, oh, yeah.
So the build I've been doing, if I have placed in this position, is if I don't play against Silence, I would just go Axe. But this game, I think he has to go BKB, Basher, and then he can think about if he wants to buy Abyssal or Axe. Because usually when you get the next item, you'll be having a second Aegis fight. So you just think about that fight.
Not running away, it feels like a lot of the time. You feel relatively safe.
Is it 20 or is it 15? It's 15, right?
That's interesting to think about, to try to enable Nightfall by having less Nightfalls in a game.
True. I mean, I will say this is how.
Puck mid.
Do they have the control?
No Dazzle to save him this time.
Absolutely. Panto gets credit for that one. That is a huge kill for Aurora. Still 40 seconds on this.
Yeah, I mean, it's first pick Puck, not as protected.
Waiting for somebody to show. Yeah. 33 does. Take the brunt of the action. He's going to get a lot of TP supports, though.
He has
Aegis. I don't know what this jump was.
Static Link. They're going to get life number 1. Gets chopped to the ground.
He has BKB at least.
And Toronto, Tokyo now.
Oh, they didn't know if he was left or right, actually, because they got Glimpse back.
BZM not up from the 20 seconds.
Could have been a clutch play if they let the Glimpse go through first before killing him, but either way, you take the Aegis out. I guess there wasn't too much left on it. I believe Tundra might have similar communication as they did in Game 1, where now you're down in gold. You see this Pipe and Crimson. Careful there, 33.
Oh boy, he's just dead.
Fucking BKB on the guy.
Yeah, that's a very easy kill for Nightfall. Does use the first BKB charge, but well worth it.
Yeah, they gained a lot in this Aegis. Even if it's just one
Aegis power play, 8k gold lead.
8k net worth and a lot of map control.
Goddamn.
They immediately TP up top.
Yeah, Nightfall almost done with a Basher, just a few hundred gold away. Add insult to injury. Feels like Tundra just haven't really been able to find any kind of footing in this game. I feel like we haven't seen a fight even executed.
How much CS have I played recently? I haven't played any CS at all. If I play a shooting game, I usually play PUBG.
I don't think they can.
There's a new PUBG cosmetics that were released recently of Aspa. I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna get the Aspa weapon skins. Big Aspa fan, guys.
How
much are they?
I don't know, actually. I didn't check the price.
These are just too
I don't think they're out yet. They're out today? They dropped today? I'll check.
Basically,
that's that triple stream setup.
At the ready.
Online for Nightfall. And this is literally a dream. Like when you play Ursa, you're up in gold. Like his natural itemization is just about finding you on the map and getting you killed. You're down 12k gold. You need your BKBs. You need next items, and now he's got a Basher.
Hype! I'm gonna buy that shit.
What do you think of that? For the static.
Oh, I don't care about the cost. Buying it.
I feel like static link is not that really hard of a counter for the hero.
Wait, it's gacha system, dude? No way, dude. Come on, dude. What kind of system we talking here? It's like you just have to. What am I gambling for exactly?
From the hex into the next stun, but
when you're up this much, it feels like that's not.
Can you buy it directly?
Really reality.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I would like to believe that will be changed later on. Let's see what are the rest going for. Because Tundra, yeah, said it before. I'll say it again. They need time. Need at least a BKB on Axe. Try to split up the map a bit more. Well, you've got Whitemon, who is thinking big because he's got the greedy enchantment.
Can I buy it directly on the Steam market, guys? Anybody know? You got Giselle and 50 bucks? Holy fucking balls.
Sponsor these games with your
top tier.
Beautiful knowledge.
What's
I would say the ratings are from voice, of course. It's number 1 Karina.
Especially on heroes who
number 2 Giselle.
Items, such as
number 3 Ning Ning. And number 4 Winter. Yeah.
Salesmanship.
I don't like Winter that much, to be honest.
I'm not trying. Don't hire me either. I don't want to work for your game.
Damn.
Though we don't have any money anyway, so that's okay.
L, what are you freaks, dude? You guys are fucking animals, all of you. What do you mean, L? You guys... Alright, what, you think Giselle's number 1, brother, or what are you talking about? God damn, so many freaks coming out of the woodwork.
Not a great sign.
No, they have to slow down. Whereas if you're Aurora now, you need to close down the map, which they are doing with Pugna. But I would like them to... The next 2 steps is like you buy a
Dude,
gem,
Winter is not number 1. You guys need to literally unsubscribe and leave the stream forever. Don't ever chat to me ever again. Holy shit, I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
And even though you're taking this tier 2, I think you could have other heroes already hunted.
Fuck?
This
is insane.
You've got
insane.
Puck and BZM farming enemy ancients and 33 still here.
Yeah.
I wanna see what Aurora do here. Like either
I'm watching Toronto. He's been decaying mid waves for 10 minutes straight.
He's keeping the wave shoved.
Pretty happy to continue the current pace. Feels like they have control of most of the map. They just wait for this next.
Both teams are one of those. They're both teams that don't go high ground, right? They're like.
Should know that there's a high ground ward
The thing is, I feel like one thing that Bepboom does is they poke the high ground. Like they force people to TP back. I don't see it happen anymore. Like I don't see teams poke high ground anymore. They're like so scared to even touch the high ground.
To his name. Now, Nightfall and company
But
can
I guess they got a good pick off here.
straight into the pit if they choose to do so.
I feel like they can just
I like that a lot more.
Yeah.
blast it with Pugna
Unless
non-stop.
he's getting like
Who's gonna
static
go on
under
him?
himself or silence, he's always gonna be
True,
fine.
you can do that
I
with
mean,
Pugna,
even
yeah.
then, you already have like the Pugna to save you as well.
Because
but
Lush
it's okay.
doesn't.
I
He
think
has no
it's a bit
building
more,
damage, right? With his.
Fail safe allows you to play more
passive.
aggressively yourself.
I love Twice, yeah. Twice is amazing. I like Momo.
Under grouping up. Problem is they don't have 33 of them. That's their main initiation.
Dove told me she recently bought tickets to go to Blackpink concert in July, like late July.
As Nightfall jumps right on top of BZM,
Hype.
the instant
They're
phase
coming to
shift.
Toronto. I think they're doing like a
They found someone in the back.
another
They
tour.
Sure did. Whitemon can use the static
They don't have
storm,
damage, do
but
they?
Flash is-
Link
he's
the
A-okay.
Lash.
I do believe
He's
the
gonna get the
reinforcements
Cripified
have arrived.
probably.
Crimson Guard are gonna make him invulnerable.
It's such a sad game. I feel like they definitely overcooked with this
Whitemon in
one.
the trees, dead. Double kill for Kiyotaka. I mean, honestly, that's the target you
Is
want
there
to start
any
with
chance they could
Tundra,
win
but
this game? Like trying to think of a game flow. Like what is the chance? They need to win bottom lane, right? They need to like.
There's too many layers. Like it's the Crimson, and if you find this Lash,
I think this is kind of what happens when you play like. I don't know how to call it, but when you play like drafts without a carry,
Yeah. The
and
cut
you just like end up losing, and you just end up losing your lanes. Like you just have
Yeah,
no
they're very
chance.
happy about Aurora's performance in game 2. Happy to hear.
Like even if they keep farming, like there's, there's no item.
Yoda, did you
Oh, yeah.
poop,
I mean,
dude?
at
It
any
smells
point
like
that they
shit.
decide
Did you
that
ask
anyone
what
says
checks
the
the litter
word
box?
done, they'll go.
How much can they get out of this Aegis is the question. And
This could be a game-ending Aegis.
oh, that's a nice angle.
That's a very good angle.
Is there any consideration to giving it to Lesh instead of Ursa?
I don't
As
know
far
if
as playing
Kiyotaka
on
dies.
second stream.
I would prefer to just give it to Nightfall because I think you want.
He did poop, actually. He did poop and he didn't cover it with his litter. What's wrong with you, you disgusting fuck? It just smells so bad. I can smell it across this fucking house. It's part of jeez. Alright, you gotta
Maybe-
entertain the stream. I gotta clean it up real quick.
Maybe bro had your Indian food.
Vision here, and they will get the kill. So it ends up being a 1-for-1. Nightfall getting some nice farm out of the Serpent Wards as well.
Yeah, he needs more gold. I don't think he has enough.
Absolutely.
How am I in charge
He
of
gets
this?
whatever he wants. He gave up the Aegis. I
I
mean,
mean,
I think
with
with
him-
the Ags coming in, like maybe you're not as scared of
Yeah.
getting locked down.
I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like neither of them are kind of prone to dying. I guess Kiyotaka doesn't have a BKB.
Yeah. Let's see if the caster curse is real here. Static Storm on top of Kiyotaka.
I mean,
all
his
alone
entire
for the
team is
time
coming.
being. Gets off the Yules at the last moment. Still plenty of time on this Aegis. They don't want to use it here though. Nightfall with the BKB. Applying some pressure to Chrysalis. He's going to pop the BKB for himself as well. As, oh my
There's
God,
no casting. The game is
damage
over.
Coming out from Lesh, not quite enough
Best
to take Chrysalis
course
out
of
the
action
end,
is to alt
but
tab and
still
wait for next
something
game.
to fear.
BZM in the back.
Yeah, Coil on 2, just more to separate the factions, and the rest of Tundra will hightail back to base.
I mean, they are out of mana on Kiyotaka, so they're going to have to bottle him up.
Or just get the double drain on him with Mira.
Absolutely, there it is.
Am I watching the Leeds game? Yeah.
I mean, in theory,
yeah,
we
maybe.
talk about this a lot, but in terms of Aegis carriers, outside of Storm Spirit, Lesh is
Maybe,
probably
maybe.
number 2 in terms of getting the most out of it.
Lash is pretty good. I mean, I will say sometimes it can be annoying if you run out of mana and then they ignore you. So of course there is some counterplay.
True.
But no, it is quite strong. You also got the Whisper of the Dread, one of the best neutral items you can ever get on Lash.
Who's winning the Club World Cup?
Damage is
I
kind of all you want.
don't know. It's what, Chelsea against Munich?
Tundra
PSG?
forced to just stay in their base.
I haven't watched any of it because it's on
Nightfall
NA time zones.
pressuring the tier 3. We'll
Sort
get
of.
glimpsed.
There's like one match at 9 p.m. and then
Yeah,
one
we
at
talked
like
about
3 a.m.
their push potential, not extremely strong, but with support in the form
PSG
of
versus
Pugna, not
Bayern.
too bad.
Nope,
They're going to get a nice cleanup of Whitemon.
Well, they've got the banner too, so this is just a free lane of racks.
Yeah, it looks like one set. They cannot go for the top racks regardless.
They should go knocking on the bottom racks and just be like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
like,
they
They're
have the
coming to
option.
TI?
you might
I
check your
think so,
opponents
yeah.
and see what's up.
But
As
probably
Tundra
just
did
for
not
a
get
couple
to
of
kill
days.
the whole wave.
Yeah, so backdoor protection
Towards
won't
the
be
end, I
kicking in.
think.
Fortification does pop though.
Let's see, are they really giving both? Well, if they're giving both, then they have a clear plan of something they're waiting for. Looks like they will be looking for a fight.
Oh yeah, they see the TP though. I do believe they see it. And Chrysalis is going to show up eventually. Stoxa with the Hex on top of the Ursa. Remember, he doesn't have the Aegis here. Does have the Aghanim Scepter. Crimson Guard is going to keep him safe. Chrysalis taking tons of damage. Actually, they blow up BZM. Buys back instantly. Static Storm placed more defensively, though. Chrysalis back to base. He goes just barely. Enough HP to survive.
Guys, I did not
Get the Hexes,
sign up
Nightfall.
to be interviewed.
Looking for 33 on the other side. Gets the bash, gets the kill. 70 seconds of no 33. This might be the beginning of the end for Tundra. It might be a split series as Toronto Tokyo now gonna focus down the barracks with the rest of his team. At the very least, will be 2 lanes.
I'm
We
back.
talked about no mega creep potential
Thank
at the
God.
moment.
They're just making it look. Tundra just don't have the damage. They don't
Winter
have
is
the
1,
any
Karina
damage.
2, Ning Ning 3. Dude, if anybody who thinks Karina is not number 1, just exit. It don't matter. Just exit. I don't need you here.
Problems for them to deal with.
There are the 2 lanes. They can't really threaten Ancient with their push just not being crazy, but they do have a crazy lead in 27K.
You just need to be
The
disciplined.
best
You will not
American
threaten
team
the
is
third
playing
lane Iraq.
other stream.
And kind of all you need to do now is not get caught off guard by Tundra. Like before
Wait,
you
who?
arrive, you know that they kind
Shopify?
of catch you out on the map.
Yeah.
Maybe the saving grace for Tundra can still be this Disruptor Ags, but he's still 900 gold away from it. He upgraded his greedy
I mean,
enchantment.
let me look. Let me look.
He's gonna be able to dodge out some of the damage.
Unless there's still game, but I don't know.
What? He died to the innate? Oh my god.
So he's still gonna be denied that XP, but a 1-for-1 trade in mid and top lane.
Yeah, okay, I'll change the title. We're gonna watch this, boys. We're gonna be fans of Shopify. Fuck Aurora. Trash team.
Illusion Rune has been denied by the Warlock. Really clutch killed by the Ember. It looked, it was a really nice stun by the Leshrac.
Change the title here. So, Shopify versus Heroic.
Just been like, yeah, big comeback for the Storm, but luckily he got the trade.
So KJ gonna be playing his Chen, which he's so good at this hero, and he's gonna have a great time, especially when you have an active mid laner making some space, and they'll use this to try and look for Hellscreen. There's a huge jungle camp. Somehow Analog gets the kill with the burn instead of any of these creeps, and he's going to use this time to try and farm up these Ancients.
Okay.
But he also wants to try and be healthy enough to play for the Wisdom Rune, so...
This is something that Heroic...
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like
the enemy wisdom. This is something, this is the
when I see Shopify lose 2-0 to Liquid, I feel like it's gonna spell a bad tournament for them. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
This game's already done. They're cooked.
Okay, he missed the call. Ember attacking him. Yuma died though. Yuma overextended. Looks like all good, all good. You know, they say never lose hope in what you're confident in. This man has lost every Lash game I have ever seen, but he is confident he can do it.
A solo kill potentially here from Whispers. He gets the lasso, so yeah.
Okay, lasso. Okay. Wait, dude, Tomato 0-3.
Do get the Wisdom Shrine for Shopify.
Yeah, big overcommitment by Heroic. I like the fact that they were looking to contest, but I think they, and I've seen them this. I think they won so many games doing that, but they really need to like find the balance.
You want me to clean feed? You don't like casters? I thought people generally like casters. I have the clean feed, but I thought in general people prefer having some commentary. Because I mean, I'm not gonna talk every time.
Obviously, Shopify does. So they will be ready, and they're only gonna contest if they know they're strong enough to do so. So it's up to Heroic to.
Wait, why is
tone
clean
down the
feed better?
aggression and just back off when they feel like.
Isn't Seb like actually Loki a good analyst? I feel like he is.
Stop the rune contest. He might give up his life for this, but Analog, he gets a really big rune. It's gonna be an arcane. Can't do much with it.
Wait, he died again. He TP'd bottom and got solo killed again. Dude, Tomato, what are you fucking doing? This is like the TI game I watched when he played against, it was game 5. He just was like dying solo on Morphin like 2 times. You think he's tilted right now?
He's seen it happen on his side, but today he's on the right.
I'd say there's a
the wrong
decent
side of the fence,
chance.
I mean, he's so over-farmed, but now he's going to find another kill here on the Scam, who...
Scam just running in, feeding, as usual. Yo, watching Shopify games really increases my blood pressure, I'm not gonna lie. It's just honestly makes me kind of upset.
He has the drums, so he's all
It's just, you're just traumatized.
What do you? How do you feel when you watch Shopify?
Just the drums.
I don't like nothing.
You feel nothing? I guess that's normal.
Almost impossible to kite him.
Like when was Shopify When did Shopify start?
I thought you were gonna say when has Shopify been good. I thought that's what you were gonna say.
No, I was just trying to remember like which team was not like a meme.
Well, the first year of Shopify when we just left EG and became Shopify, I think that year
That was
not bad. I think we got third place Stream League like twice or something. Dude, can Tomato just stop going back bottom, dude? Like, it's not working.
2020. Yeah, 22. Yes.
Yeah, like with Lima Major, I thought we were decent.
Oh yeah.
That basically when SF was meta, we were good. Honestly.
Oh man, Lima Major.
Yeah.
SF Lina.
Yeah, that was the Lina was the one I didn't have. Actually, I don't know. I played Lina, but SF was fun.
And Furion. Like Furion's been broken since that tournament, which is 2.5 years ago.
I've seen this happen so many times.
Yeah, like some heroes, they love them. Like Valve, like they just like, for example, they nerf Furion and somehow it's still OP. Like it's weird. They literally made one of Furion's skills not exist, so they just go stats now. It's actually funny.
The Treant or?
Yeah, they removed the Ironwood Treant, and now he's just like a 4-4-0. I wish he wasn't broken, but viable, so I can still play it. Because you can't play it in pubs. They just banned every game. Like, I cannot play it. It's so annoying.
But I mean, Furion is always just broken because of like base stats, no? Like it's never really been about the spells.
It's been about, I think the one major thing that's changed over the years is like there was a point where his teleport wasn't 20-second cooldown or something, and I think that was when he was not that great. But yeah, I think they changed him to have some ridiculous base attack time, and then they changed his stats to be the highest of any hero, and he just became this like power carry.
Yeah. Dude, I'm sure if you nerf his stats by 10%, and then instead of his staff, you change his projectile to some like fucking shitty crossbow or something, and this hero would be like dog tier.
Yeah, he just instead of change his staff into have a little crossbow like Hoodwink, have a different animation, and he's cooked.
It's the same with I remember when Jug, there was that one patch where they gave Jug like what was it, like 10 free attack speed or something, like when they lowered his BAT.
Yeah.
And he was so imba because he has like best animation, and he also just had like.
It's also a really feels good animation, so I get what you mean by removing the staff to have a crossbow or some shit. So if you change this how it feels, it's gonna make people not want to play it. The way they did patch though, they always like, they rarely clean nerf or clean buff. They always give one and take another. Like it's never some, I don't know. I just don't know why it's, because sometimes they just like are off. Like their read of the hero is just wrong, and then it just makes it better.
These heroes really enjoy the aggression. There is the Chen Rasta combo we talked about. Like people might not know, but
I mean that's the hard task, right? Because like I don't know, it's like you tweak one hero. Like take Rasta for example. Rasta I'm sure is broken because of Rasta spells and fast set and innates or whatever. But I mean he's also broken because like there's no Zoo, there's no illusion heroes, there's no like. I don't know.
I mean, he counters, Rasta counters like some illusions in lane because he just has a free insta-kill illusions because of his attack. Like you're playing TB against a Rasta, he can kill every illusion you spawn in every, what is it, 15 seconds? Because he just kills illusions with this thing.
Yeah, but I meant, but like say like, you know, Naga for example.
Yeah,
like, you know, you play Rasta 4 against like some, you know, old Naga patch. Like you want to end your life. Because every wave is just shoved in, and as soon as you show, you're just dying.
Yep.
As being a bad play, it was actually a really good play that they just, you know, they overplayed their hand,
I don't know.
but pretty impressive, you know, pace that they're setting this game.
To be fair, like that
I thought Rasta, just before I stopped playing though, I thought Rasta was slept on for sure, because he could solo Roche, which was pretty underutilized.
Is that true? This guy said it's unpicked in TI and 2 TIs. Unpicked, unbanned. Is that true?
insurmountable, right?
I'm sure, yeah.
5,014 minutes. Yopaj has an amplified amateur.
If you're not lucky in Gamba, you'll need to spend $200 to $300 to get an Aspa member skin. One Aspa member for $300? That's fucking bullshit, bro. Can I just... Dude, there's no way that's true. Whatever, I'll drop the bank on Karina, dude. I don't care if I get everyone. I'm waiting until I get Karina. I'll drop the fucking bank.
Also heroes like Ensh and Chen. Like, you can't play Rust into these heroes.
The King tried that.
Ensh I haven't seen, like, recently.
There's actually been a lot of Ensh this tournament. There's, I think
Is it
White Bomb
buffed
played
again?
it and Snaking played it. No, it's not. I don't know why it's suddenly back.
People just... I'm sure, but I mean, Ensh is one of those heroes where I'm sure people are just bored of playing it, and then they start playing like fun support heroes that got buffed. And then they realize Ensh is just broken, and they keep playing it.
It's definitely the hero. I mean, along the storm.
Problem for me when I used to love Ensh. When I played support, I used to always play Ensh. I feel like the creep isn't like a king anymore. Like, you remember like a long time ago, Ensh gets level 3, takes a hard camp, and like that
Bro,
creep...
I laned against Celery for 2 years.
Yeah.
Against Ensh.
That creep was a hero. It's like, but now, I don't know, it's just either the heroes got stronger. I know the enchant spell itself was like nerfed before compared to then, but the heroes are relatively stronger now. I don't know. That was my problem.
Yeah, true King.
Yeah, you kind of just wait.
William, what's up, brother? You guys gonna pick Ensh today?
No. We're gonna play what?
Ensh.
Play Ensh, William. Play Ensh.
Yeah, can you tell Inside to play Ensh?
How many subs for Ensh?
Yo, how many subs for Ensh, chat? How many subs for Ensh?
So we managed to get to the defusal timing here.
Two subs for Ensh.
Well, that's on to you? Dang,
Yeah,
that's
you
on
sub to me for 2 subs for Ensh. For you to play Ensh.
Okay, I like that. Right, did somebody gift you a sub?
I don't know, no one's gifted me shit.
It's Zai.
Trying to TP out, but too much damage. Does he have the Deso done? Not quite.
Hi, Zai.
Hello.
Who's that?
You can tell him.
Miss you, Zai.
Guarantee he's not getting lassoed
Mr.
here.
to
I can't recognize the voices at all. I should
Mickey says he misses you too. He says he misses you too.
Thanks.
You want to say hello to Zai?
Tell him I heard about his offer. I'm considering it.
I see. Which offer?
Oh, you know.
Okay, Mick. He said he's considering your offer. Zai said.
Yeah, come back.
It is really strong. It's an absurdly strong.
I'm just the content creator here anyway, just providing content.
That is messed up. Zai did not say hi back to Aiden. That's messed.
I didn't hear Aiden.
He said he's got mad beef now.
No. Just tell, you can tell Aiden, I really respect his decision to go on vacation and show up halfway to the tournament. I wish I could have done this.
He said he really respects your decision to go on vacation and show up halfway to a tournament. He said he really respects that.
I mean, they might not have the info. Obviously, we're just watching with map hack, but Shopify has nobody even near, so they're gonna look now to kind of even out the map.
I should have gotten 6 days from Liquid.
And we'll have to see what their next move is.
So Shopify, they see the Monkey King come top. They know he cannot be anywhere else.
Just
So
paid leave, you just skip group stage, and then hopefully you show up to playoffs.
Did you hear about the Liquid Toby incident?
The which one?
The Liquid Toby incident.
I don't know this, no.
Oh my god, it's so funny. So Aiden, obviously he's still a little sick, a little bit woozy. I told him he should message Toby to get an idea of his heroes. So he goes on his Steam friends list. He just types in Toby, and it says liquid.toby, and it's a photo of Toby, and he just assumes it's Toby. He messages him. He's like, "Is this hero pool look okay?" And he just lists his own hero pool and like the tiers. And then Crystal says, "Yo, dude, that's not Toby."
If he does have a haste, they manage to get the chains, they get the kill.
Very nice.
Oh my
Very
goodness.
Nice.
It was incredible.
God.
Yeah, amazing like spell usage by Heroic. Very good use of the new.
Can't wait to see you cook up
So good.
some insane strats against Power
Thank you.
Vision.
Aiden, you have to play Ench. Artur's gonna get 2 subs if you play Ench.
Delayed his death enough so that
What do you think, Aiden? You want to split it? 75-25?
He's going to turn that fight into 8 Deso charges as well, which just feels so good.
Look at him now. With the Felibon, he was gonna die right here.
Yeah.
Wait, for the PUBG skins, is it like you literally are the like Karina and whatever? Are you actually like playing as their skin?
The Wukongs like this, and you know your team's there to back you up. It just makes it so hard to commit on.
You get to play the entire match.
Like, are you like
Who says you'll
actually?
think about it?
Holy shit, you're actually there, dude. That's so good. I'm gonna buy it, dude. Holy fuck. That's actually like, dude. I've never heard of a gaming skin as fucking epic as that. You're literally them. Like, what the hell?
In this fight, you do see Yopaj getting a lot done on the Storm Spirit. They managed to get 2 kills.
He's
but
owning with his network that he has.
Yeah.
He's put so much impact from the Storm.
Any tips for 1 meal a day?
He's not too worried.
Start small. You should be already kind of familiar with fasting.
There's one Chinese on Reels that if you scroll hard enough, you can find him. He makes 1 meal a day.
Make sure make sure you're not just running into it. Like, you need to try like 16-8. Actually, you can go 18-6. And then 16. You can also. I skipped. What did I skip? I skipped 16-8, I think.
Pretty sick against heroes like Phantom Lancer. It's like
But anyway, just make sure you try fasting without immediately going into one OMAD.
Something like a Radiance. Shiva is also a great tool later on, but
I am a big fan of Espa, yes.
That Radiance burn plus just the amount of AoE damage that this Ember brings is pretty good at handling this.
What about Vespas?
This hero, and I kind of like.
Yeah, they're alright.
Still concerned about his eventual scaling and that they're not like just ignoring him and going something else.
It's correct. I mean, these are not bad items on.
Wait, did you say Vespa, like the motorcycle, or what did you say? The scooter?
Yeah, the scooter.
The scooter? I don't know why I know this. Actually, I think it's from GTA or some shit.
No problem. It's not gonna feel bad at all. And you know he has a monkey that's
turn up.
Really active with,
this guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
So BKB, that's you could definitely be more greedy. We see monkeys go for Battle Fury, Maelstrom, Radiance.
The only reels I've ever watched, like, gone down the rabbit hole, are literally of Karina, though. Don't tell Dove, though. That's kind of like my gooning. Like, it's not that hardcore gooning. It's it's acceptable gooning, I think.
But I think this hero on core is broken. Like.
But like gooning, I don't mean like fucking weird shit like jerking off. I'm talking just like, you know, looking at. You know what? Forget this conversation. This shit's getting weird.
Yeah, once this hero gets, because like the thing is like there's like this really early power spike in the lane, and then we saw like these last couple of fights, he's still contributing a ton with just simply Blink Lasso, and we're not even seeing the full damage potential that's, like you said, can come out for this hero. Once he has BKB, like a Pike, the Hurricane Pike is such a game changer for Corbat as well.
The fun's gonna start like much later, actually.
I'm really hoping we get to see it. You know.
Did Shopify make TI?
No, they lost Wildcard.
Like... Oh yeah, it was Wildcard.
Dude, that series was some low skill shit. I'm gonna say with all respect. With all respect. That shit was crazy. That's awful.
Do you have any affiliation still with SR or no?
No, I don't.
Basically, just like you just have to not meet him.
I thought I would, you know. I thought they'd keep in touch, not like the players, but like the org. I thought they would have like, but pretty much no, I don't.
Unfortunately for him, he's on the wrong side of the tree line, but he will look for Hellscream. Yeah,
I'm still, I always will support Bulba. If I ever come back, it will never be to compete against Bulba. Like if somehow it makes some, let's say, NA stack, I will have to make sure that Bulba is either coaching somewhere else or like I'll go play somewhere else, you know.
I feel like you have the pass to be in Meswa.
I have the what?
You have the pass.
The pass?
Yeah, the Meswa pass. Yeah. Like you could go to this region with your team. The Meswa pass.
Oh, I see. I got it.
I thought they might with like Serpent Ward and Chen Army, but
no, not that pass. No, guys, it's not that pass.
They can do it whenever they want.
It's not that pass. It's a different pass.
Like, I think you have a legit claim to play in this region.
Yeah, I do.
Like other giants of the region, such as Virtus Pro and whoever else is in this qualifier.
You deserve nothing. Voice line is like, yeah, well, he got a lot.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
That is one of the benefits of being active.
But they didn't have a TI slot, did they? It's just for Riyadh.
I think there was one slot for CIS, and then all the other dudes from that region, they went to Western Europe. They actually just gave up. No one wanted to challenge Aurora, so they all just left. They went from. They're like, nah, I don't want to go CIS. I want to go like over there.
I like the instant smoke idea.
I don't know why they're all so scared of Aurora. Honestly, I thought Aurora was easier to beat than Western Europe. Who was Western Europe actually? Let me check. Western Europe. Just double check.
So the next objective is going to be Roche. It's
I don't think I actually watched Tiago.
Oh wait, actually it wasn't that. Dude, it was like pretty ass, all things considered. Nigma, Mouse, OG, Avulis, One Win, Navi Jr. I mean, Navi Jr. is probably the best team in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Navi Jr. is probably the best in this.
I think they're somewhat close, but scouting out them with the Centaurs have a pretty good read now on where Shopify are.
There's a BKB on the Storm, so if they go on him, they have to make sure they chain stun him, and it might be hard with
Purchase the skin on stream? But should I stream it? Stream myself playing PUBG? What the hell? This guy comes in the first message in the chat hating on Kuroki even in 2025. Bro, how can you extrapolate that into me hating on Kuroki?
No Kuro hate here.
I didn't even think about him when I was saying any of these words, brother. I swear.
Like everybody's talking about PL. I've seen a lot of PLs now, and not one has looked good yet. Honestly, like I'm not feeling yet the power of this hero. So, you know, maybe it's been figured out.
Oh yeah, Puppy was also gonna be a part of my TI goon team with Ramses. It was gonna be me, Puppy, Ramses, Abed, and then wait, what else do we need?
Who was gonna play 4?
Yeah, we needed a 4, and Roman wanted to get Antares, but a lot of shit fell through, and yeah, didn't happen. We actually even had a Discord group. That's how far I went. We almost did it. We had literally a Discord group. It was close. It was close.
Which region would you play then?
I think we're gonna play Europe.
Western?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could have made it.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably not worth it, but at this point.
Why Ramses don't like Fly? I saw that comment. I remember reading. He was flaming Fly. He called him like a bot or something. I don't know. I think he's not happy with his gameplay these days. That's all.
It's been just Yopaj, you know, trying to like save the game for Shopify, but he's got too much.
You know, I was supposed to play +4 again after Secret.
What, you mean instead of offlane?
Before Liquid, yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, I mean, I wanted to.
Well, I remember you guys were trying Boxy and you, right? Switching around. Wasn't that what was going on?
I mean, I think I don't know, someone floated the idea of like, you know, swapping it around, but I think you can't like play 2 roles at once.
Yeah, you can't. I remember playing against Boxy, and he would just buy like 3 salves and like some fucking animal shit.
I mean, that's what happened when I played with Net and Optic. It was like I was playing offlane, and then he came in. I was supposed to play +4, and like nothing was working. And then I started playing +4, and he played Zoo, and we got some W's.
Hell yeah. But I feel like you'd always be better as a core, like. At least in my memory.
Making people super tanky.
But I think after Secret, I think it's kind of the time where offlane started becoming more of a, you know, core role. It was like
less sacrificial, more like less of the shit in like. I remember back then you'd sit with the AoE indicator of XP, and then you just fucking run around.
Yeah.
The pike is huge.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know. I mean, I think probably my first year playing for Liquid offlane, I don't know how good I was. Second year, I think I was pretty good. But then I like firmly left playing like supportive offlane or whatever you want to call it, like sacrificial, because no one played like that anymore.
Yeah.
But that's also why I wanted to play support, because I felt like it was more
approach this at this point.
more fun than being
Pushing on the other side of the map now.
creep clicker.
Some work here to the Monkey King. They will pull him back. The lasso's found the Warlock though. He needs
But I don't know. Maybe I would have been dog shit. That's plus 4. I don't know.
No, you like casting spells. You're good at casting spells. Probably would have worked anyway.
But I feel like plus 4 nowadays is so boring. It's so scripted. You can't do anything.
It's very streamlined, for sure.
You have to block a camp, unblock camp, go Lotus, steal Water Rune.
What about your opinion about how 9 class is playing though? But that could be you.
No.
No?
No, because I mean 9 class is great because he's like he's got his own ideas, right?
Yeah,
Like,
he does.
you know, he's got his own like stuff. And I think you have your own stuff when you're like younger. When you're fucking when you're unk status, like there's no way you're.
Wait, so you don't think you're capable of innovating the older you are, or what?
I think it's harder. Yeah, it's way harder. I think.
What do you think about that? How do I feel about that? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Do you think it's your actual like limited by your experience, like the way you see things from years of playing the game limit your vision?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's like, you know, historical bias or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I mean, it's true. Like you apply your, basically you look at situations with the previous like connotation toward it. Like you have preconceptions towards things that are happening in the present time. So it's true. Yeah.
So yeah, he feels like they lack long.
Also, I don't know. I feel like you're. I mean, obviously you talked about motivation. I think motivation for sure. Also.
Keep your eyes on the left track because it's gonna be.
Okay, that's a good point, honestly, because I was always subscribed to the idea that age doesn't actually impact like whether a player can be great. Like it doesn't matter 30, 20, 15, 35. I mean, maybe 35. I don't know. 35 is a bit old good, but it's true. Like I think you get used to your motions. Like it becomes harder to see things and like innovate like new ideas. I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. That is a more reasonable take than like you're just bad because you're old or something. Yeah. I mean, 35 is old in the sense it means that you've been probably playing Dota since you're like for 20 years. And I guess that if I wrap my head around that, that makes me. I guess you were literally playing Dota longer than some people who are on this earth playing this game. So that's like probably what it means. And like competitively, I mean. Because let's say I'm 35 and I'm playing Dota. That means I've been playing pro Dota since I was like 16, 15. Probably like 15 if I count like the defense and shit, like playing online tournaments. So
yeah.
This storm has felt like
almost 15 years I've been playing Dota.
playing from behind the entire game, which is
If you are not stupid, you can generate ideas at any age.
Is the smoke coming from Shopify?
It's fucking sus. How do you feel about that comment?
Unfortunately, I am fucking stupid.
Oh, Mad Wolf got you. What can you do? Holy shit, Yuma's alive. Oh my god, that's so close.
Washed up and stupid. That's just the fate of time.
The good news is, for Shopify, you don't get eliminated in this group stage, so they can cut their losses and just try to snap out of this bad, like, mentality they're probably in right now.
This is probably why I'm casting and they're playing, but they seem decided and decisive that, you know, they were just tanky enough. I mean, you look at Yuma's positioning, he's just, if they smoked on a ward, he was just charging into them.
Yeah. You have to have so much faith.
Wait, Skitter, like how old is Skitter actually? He's like the oldest carry I think right now. If I had to think about it. Okay, he's 1998. 1998.
Me? Yeah, 2 years younger than you.
I actually thought he was like 1997. Hey, it's not that old.
Yeah. I mean, that was honestly the best chance you're going to have to make that type of play, and if it goes just 2%.
Whatever happened to those old Chinese teams that were making those like old stacks? They're not even remotely competitive anymore. Like some maybe stack.
I don't know. I didn't see any. I don't think I watched China quals whatsoever. But China just seems like that region, no?
If you're in a team that you know we won't make it to finals, How do you deal with it?
And TP to safety, and it will be
Just play. What are you gonna else? You're gonna cry about your situation. You're in it regardless.
No, that's it's when you're a cyber tourist, you know. Yeah, I'm a cyber tourist.
Yeah. That's what we call getting last place all the time. Yeah.
But those teams were amazing. Like there was always like those kinds of teams at every event. I think I was only on Optic did I have a couple of events where I was going, where I was like, okay, we're dog shit, we're gonna get last place.
Yeah, I think it feels bad when you have like when you have stuff you rather do at home or something. Like some people really enjoy the idea of traveling around and like getting last place. Like they don't have an afterthought about it. Like, ah, shit, we lost, guys, and then they just go around to like chill and do random things. For me, it became really tough. Like I'd rather like be home.
But I mean, you have someone like, I think Kyle made a career out of it, you know.
Yeah, fuck
Which
Kyle,
is like, you know.
He came into the stream the other day talking shit. Fuck Kyle.
No, but I mean it in a positive way. Like, I think there was just a lot more room for like social exchanges back in the day at events. It wasn't as hyper competitive. You just had like a bunch of squads and stacks that were just like the old Brazilian teams, you remember?
Yeah, the thing is that's weird is that I feel there was more money back then too. Like there was more money, but it felt less serious. Yeah.
It's good times.
Solid game by Heroic so far, honestly. Like it's not just the laning phase. It's, you know, the way they play.
I never went to a tournament and thought I would get last place. Like even at the worst parts of my teams, like even when I know we're fucking dog shit, I thought worst case we can get top 8 every time, no matter what. Even if I thought we're the biggest dog shits in the world, I didn't think I'm worse than some. Like I would like look at some players in some other team. I'd be like, there's no way that this guy deserves to be better than my team or something.
Okay. What about DreamHack Bucharest?
DreamHack Bucharest?
Then they get a clear jump. Yeah. Schofield's just gonna drop the Serpent Ward mid.
That team or that tournament was, I think, a default loss.
What's the name of the tournament?
It was like, I don't know, it was one of our earlier tournaments as secret.
Their push potential is absurd.
Do you know what tournament I remember? I remember there's a tournament, it was the DreamHack, and I remember we came in like jet lagged or something. Like we were super jet lagged. And I just remember I was sleeping before every match. Like I was like, and then when we lost, I was like so happy, and I went to go sleep for like 18 hours after. And then after that, that was like that infamous photo of me like naked on, well not naked, like in my underwear on the floor, in the hallway. You remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
the
like.
old DreamHacks used to be. Oh my goodness.
That was like.
But that was
when,
also before it was like yeah, you know, studio and stuff. It was like in the hall,
that was
right?
when we shared the venue with like a bunch of other team or games. That was cool. That's what I liked. I kind of liked that about MLG and stuff and DreamHack, the old DreamHacks. I feel like it was cool to see other games. Like, at the after party, you'd have like a bunch of like pro players just chilling with each other and from different games talking. It was really cool.
I remember having a drink. Do you remember there's one DreamHack where it was an after party in like the barn. Do you remember this?
Yes, I remember this. I do. Yes, I do.
And I remember having a drink with what was his name? The Korean soccer player for EG, Jaedong.
Jaedong. Yep. I remember that's when I met Anixie? Anuxu? I forgot her name. She's like the cosmetic. She showed me the Australian that shit, that cream, that fucking disgusting cream that like they eat.
Marmite? Marmite?
I don't know. Is it mermaid? I don't
know.
It's
Vegemite maybe.
Vegemite. Yeah, this fucking disgusting ass dude. I remember that even like 11 years later. I remember. I think it was 2014. Dude, it was disgusting. It was like I was smoking cigarettes and drinking vodka, and then I tried that, and I was like, I need to chase with some more vodka shots. That was fucking disgusting. Honestly, that was literally disgusting.
Let me tell you, that game told me basically everything I needed to know. It means don't give it to him, especially, as Seb also mentioned at the beginning of that cast, for Tomato, who is so familiar with what Whisper is capable of. opting to get a 24th pick Phantom Lancer. Yes,
I'm sure it's definitely meant to be spread on something. I agree. I just put it on my finger and I just ate it. It was disgusting.
Unfortunately, that was the case. Yeah, the cooldown.
Alright, what's the other stream? What did we miss? Shopify definitely ain't getting out of this one with a win.
You just can
reapply
it. This matchup honestly has not changed a lot from.
Okay, who's playing here?
This is a best of 2 series, so we're
Liquid Perry? Okay, let's fucking go. Change the title, boys. Liquid Perry.
We'll have to see. Definitely a spicy one.
Do you think there's going to be a gentleman's agreement about no all chat? Do you think they've put the self-implemented ban on no all chat?
I mean, probably not. Will P-Vision limit their own all chat? I don't think so, but you know what? I think Liquid probably will not partake.
Okay, title's good.
I think they will enjoy it if they
I haven't talked to Universe in a couple months. I remember I used to text him like every year, ask him how he's doing and stuff. But recently have not messaged him.
Start to their groups, and it's kind of needed because Insania has been a little bit unwell. They've had a lot of stand-ins trying to fill in there, and also the previous tournaments before that too. They've had some of their players take breaks, and whilst they as a team, as an org, have been participating.
How would I fix SR? That's a good question.
There's a Mickey taking a break, and then you have the unfortunate Insania taking a break too. So
well, this year I haven't been like involved whatsoever. Like when I hang out with Bulbo, we don't really talk about Dota, or like specifically we don't talk about his team or anything like that. It's like we're just bros. So
a second squad as well. They need to get one extra coach, and suddenly they.
Sorry, I was like cringing a bit at this shit. Okay, I was saying, I would say they just need like, I don't know, they're like, to be honest, like I feel their sub duo is total ass. I feel they probably need to rotate out one core.
I mean, you are right. The break for them
and
has been very good. Whereas
by duo, I don't mean they're bad players. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean like support duo is ass. I don't mean like they're both bad or something like that. I mean that they need to like one of them needs to change something. I don't know. Just like I feel like they are not looking good together. Together as a duo, like a singular duo, like they're not good.
So far, so good. They're 2-0. They looked so strong. The same Liquid that played the Fisher tournament, they brought that Liquid to this tournament as well in terms of their playstyle.
Wait, who are you flaming?
No, I wasn't flaming. I was just, this guy asked me what I would change about SR. Like I said that I think they need to rotate out a core, like not offlaner, rotate mid or carry out. Then they need to change their sub duo.
One of the most well-known and long-standing names in the world of Dota, and for good reason. Their most notable achievements in recent times are being the second-place team at Riyadh Masters 2024 and winning
Switch to 3 players.
Right afterwards.
What are you thinking?
With a roster
you think
that
Bulba?
has remained the same for almost a year, is still comprised of Mickey.
I mean, the thing is, I think this year looks like, I don't know, he looks like he's not even drafting. I don't know who's drafting, but it doesn't look like he, because the Bulba I know, when I played with him for many years, I don't think he'd ever pick this fucking Bane Lash. Like I don't know. Like, when we were good, we always had a good system of like support synergy, and like we'd always have like a melee with a other dude. Like they are good like 3v3 with your mid.
And that is reflected in their road to the Esports World Cup 2025.
Just that kind of shit. I feel like when I look at his drafts now, I just don't understand what the fuck's going on.
Where Team Liquid
I don't know, I would just buy wildcard if I was Shopify. And then there's no competition.
Team Liquid finishing 7th.
You'd buy wildcard so there'd be no competition.
We know that Team Liquid doesn't perform well at Dream League. LAN events are where they really shine, and they showed that at ESL1 Bangkok, ultimately placing 2nd place. ESL1 Raleigh wasn't quite as good, with Team Liquid placing 5th.
Maybe I need audio on.
Is
it like a
voiceover?
Yes. World Cup 2025, we do know.
I'm watering plants.
Biceps are way too big these days.
Dude, the guy's looking kind of packed. He's looking kind of packed.
I would investigate whatever William is putting in his water.
You think so? Think he's roiding?
I think so. I don't know.
Big
question
that's probably hanging over their heads as well.
Knowing William, you know, it wouldn't be a surprise if there's a TRT coach in the background, you know.
The relief that they need.
Or whatever you need these days.
I don't know if they're
stem cell supplier.
Valorant guys are deciding if they're like going back. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Dota people are pretty chill.
I just saw a smirk on Blitz's face, and I thought that he was trying to give a
Someone
little
asked
what
when you're gonna
he
stream
had
again.
today. But yeah, P-Vision,
Doesn't have to be
and then we
Dota.
have a
I remember
little
you used to
bit
stream the Yakuza games or something like that.
between how we're seeing
Bro,
these
I
teams
don't play
play. Do
games.
you feel that they're
You don't play. How about those random clowny games? You really don't play them at all either. There was a new Yakuza game, right, on like a beach or something.
Yeah, I saw, but I'm unemployed. I can't spend fucking $60 on Yakuza games. But I tried playing the new Civ, but it kind of sucked.
I saw bad reviews. I had it on my wish list, but I saw the bad reviews.
Managing to beat them with it. So I think this also kind of affects how you're going to be approaching the draft, knowing that you have a hero that you can win against, so you might need to ban it out, because Team Liquid is the team.
What do you think makes Paravision so good? If you had to, have you watched at all for the last year? Or I guess half a year?
Yeah, no, I watched like some finals here and there.
Okay. Aghanim set to rush in some of the games as well, so this is definitely going to be, for me at least, the hero that P-Vision needs to figure out how
I don't know. I mean, they have pretty high skill players individually, no? And I think a pretty clear identity.
You know what's odd about for me is I feel like they really respect the Steenie, and I just wonder how that came to be, you know? Because it's so like, in my mind, sort of ridiculous to wrap around my head that like a kind of like a unknown coach with all these high skill, high ranked players, like their egos listening to this dude who's like 3k MMR or some shit. I don't know what his MMR is, but I'm assuming it's like trash. It's kind of interesting to me.
But I feel like, I don't know. I think
they definitely do love to cook.
Your coach is supposed to be kind of bad at Dota, I think.
He's supposed to be bad.
Like, just like, you know, playing wise, like mechanically or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's a prerequisite. I think just communication and like planning and like whatever made up things coaches do is like more important. But I mean,
what about the coaches that draft? What do you think about that? Do you think those coaches that draft, you don't think you need to have like knowledge? You think the knowledge is about like assembling an idea with the knowledge from others?
I think the knowledge is not supposed to necessarily come from you.
Yeah.
I think before you had a bunch of Dota 2 Protecker magicians that just you know, could figure out a lot of things from
data extraction.
Just statistics and stuff. I think now it's like you are supposed to get ideas from your players, and then you're supposed to funnel them into like a cohesive kind of identity for your team, and then you're supposed to kind of just apply that to drafting, I think.
It was the question of, will P-Vision take this TA for themselves, or are they going to take Doom, which is another
anyway,
opening that they really
draft.
Is TA still Limbo or no?
Yeah, I saw the online tournament before this, like TA was banned a lot, and then suddenly in like the grand final between BetBoom and Liquid, TA just was not banned. Like the Russian teams, the CIS teams, they seem to figure out a way in the draft to feel happy about playing TA, so people stopped picking it. Like Liquid first picked it against Shopify, but they picked fucking Bane. Like they first picked Bane, so like I'm like, okay, that makes sense, you know. You pick Bane, you pick TA, it's fine.
You ban something, you're probably happy.
Is Veno a jungle or what's the Veno meta?
They nerfed the jungle. You don't have like the ward on top of you anymore, but I don't know if that means you can't jungle.
I know there's like a rank 100 position 5 player that plays Veno all the time. I don't know if that's like inspiration.
Aiden Veno is, there's no way it's happening. Boxy is Veno enjoyer, but
is there some interaction here that I'm not aware of? Why is Veno the pick you pick when you see Doom?
I need to read Veno. There was changes.
He basically got his Ags into his innate or something.
And makes that gameplay a lot harder. So maybe that's the concept that they're working with here. If it's a Doom off lane,
okay, I don't know. I'm too late. I can't read.
If it's a Doom safe lane, they're gonna throw the Veno in that lane too. It can follow him.
They did play that during Fissure Universe. They also did play that during Valakia. I believe they first phased it in one of those games, and he was staying on top of the network. Like pretty much, Veno can build into any items, but ever since we changed it, you want to.
I remember there was one tournament. I think it was Summit actually, when we played against Wings, and I was playing jungle Venomancer. Do you remember this game?
Jungle Venomancer. I remember some games where you're playing like a bounty Batrider support combo and shit, like at Chinatop. I don't remember that one though.
No. It was Jungle Veno, and then we were playing as Wings, and I was playing as fucking. They knew we were gonna Jungle Veno because I think we played it before or something. And then playing as Ice, and he was playing Triumph +4.
Oh yeah. Now I remember this.
With Invis, right?
Yeah.
Like where you had
The nature's
visibility
guys
next
thing?
to trees.
Yeah.
And I was setting up in the jungle, and he popped up, and he just started killing my wards because he had so much base damage that he
one-tapped the wards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I remember that.
He has been buffed in terms of laning.
And I think he got massive XP from it as well, and I could not do anything.
Carrier facet works where you can't really stack it on top of people anymore, but what the player
Yeah,
is doing
I remember this.
as a result of losing
It's
that
just
is
one-tapping
they're
all the
taking
wards.
level 1 and they do more damage. So your laning presence, stop being like, oh, I'm gonna lane for 2 minutes and then
Venom
jungle.
Mercy.
It's like, I will punish whoever is on my lane for as long as I can.
Honestly, that just reminds me of an example of how much Dota has changed, because like now you just get like, you know, so many free things that you used to once have in your like level up. Now there's like shards, all these things. I remember like you can do Roche with like Ench Creep and Ursa like at 5 minutes.
I mean, we did it.
The support Ench, support Ursa at TI4, right? Yeah.
It was against
That was so cool.
DK.
Yeah, you also, I remember when you kill Roche, you get like 5 levels or something.
It's almost 700 damage at level 2 without fatal bonds, without
just
Infernal
unk things.
Blade. Yeah,
Yep.
it gets
Unk things.
And speaking of nuts, I mean, can you imagine with all of that?
Okay, nice. I finished watering pretty much this room.
Maybe throw in some Ember Spirit from the mid lane. I think this is a good approach. Picking
Not
this,
enjoyed that,
sorry.
I can't look it up.
Let's go on. Go
Picking
ahead,
up
Yeah, Night Class reminds me of like Ice
Like,
Ice.
this is a very good
Like
way to
modern
disengage
Ice
the
Ice.
fight. And also, you build into auras, you build into pipe, you build into Guardian Greaves if necessary. DM does that pretty well. We saw
I think that dude never got on the team again though after Wings.
Whisper, for example,
Yeah.
he loves his Helm of the
Except for, I think it was on Big God or something.
Was he the
If they
guy that
remade
like
it,
people speculated there's some like fight in Wings or something, like physical fight? Is he what? The guy?
I don't know the lore.
They've built around is the ability to slow and deal that damage. Darkseer gives you the disengage.
I was about to mention this, but I thought
Doom is like picked every game. I realized Bander picked almost every game that I watched.
because this is something that Poppy did
Doom?
said
Yeah, Doom. I see it so much.
tournaments long time ago, because Venomancer was popular back then. Is this is the
I don't
only
know
way
if
to
this hero
get
is
you
playable
can approach
safely, and I feel like
Venomancer is
there's just
'cause you
something
don't have
weird
enough smokes. So you need to play
going
with
on.
Moonlight Shadow, which is like 2-minute cooldown
Oh
ability,
god,
and it's
Disruptor,
the
dude.
only way
Liquid's
Venomancer
not
does a
cooking.
lot
I
of
have
issues,
not seen
some
Disruptor win a
damage
game
potential,
today.
and
I watched
not
3
sure how strong Tira
Disruptors
is
and they've
output,
all lost.
probably in the lower
Tira's
tier
so
because
ass.
Haven't really seen much from it, but it also feels lackluster. I would love this to be position 5 rather than 4 in this game.
You think it's still a valuable enough hero for that ult to pick it up rather than kind of itemize around having Invis?
Yeah, basically this is Moonlight Shadow against Venomancer.
Right, okay, interesting.
But I also think to make it work, you need to enable the arrow.
Marana. It's
Typically,
Marana
things
5.
Yeah, things like Kunkka plus Marana, Tiny plus Marana, anything that can give her the ability to chain stun, and then you get kills off of that too.
This is the first tournament Paravision is back with the coach. They've been he just had a kid, so he's not been here.
And they go for the 18 Terrorblade on P-Vision.
What's the TB Venom lane these days? Is Reflection Poison Sting?
Yeah,
Still a thing?
Still a thing, yeah.
It's free lane?
Keep Terrorblade open as
It is a free lane, yeah.
But this could also be 9 class.
What if some Psycho Venom runs up with like level 2 Gale, level 3, and some Marcy jumping in?
Abuse this disruptor in the lane, get
Well, I mean, I think you definitely could win, but the problem is like you kind of trying to think. Level 1, Marcy Venom.
Chase him down, he takes 400 damage, then he pushes you away, and you can't.
I feel like if they get level 2 first on Venom Marcy, they definitely can like punish quite hard, and they can like actually win the lane at level 3.
It's pretty bad, but might be good in this situation.
Marcy is like so
it's a long cooldown.
annoying in lane, because she can she has like options to do sidekick, and like sidekick's the most broken spell ever. Like if you're next to someone, they just get extra attack. It's like it's so fucking. I see that most people actually don't go like they go dispose and then they go sidekick.
Not that
They don't actually go
but in case
rebound.
he does, we're gonna fact check it. Fact check it.
But I mean, Paravision look like they have a stable draft. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what we're here for, to fact
Pretty-
check. While Lacoste checks the
I guess the Doom 4 maybe is the unstable part.
Sven a little bit because typically this hero is considered.
I mean, Doom can be literally anything but +5, right?
When the wave is being pushed on you.
I mean, I
You think
guess
he can go mid?
is TB still playable? No, I guess not the Darkseer. Is TB still
Oh
playable
wait,
before?
it's 9 class, right? You can play TB4. He'll probably play it. I mean, he'll probably play it, honestly.
But I mean, I don't know. It's just for the lane, right? But I mean, TB into Veno sounds free, and then Darkseer Doom against Sven Disruptor sounds pretty free.
Yeah, it does.
We rounded it up. Way too bad. Yeah, we saw 26, so we rounded up to
So
I feel
basically,
like they
William
have
is
weak lanes this
shitting
game.
his pants right now.
Yeah, I feel like they have pretty weak lanes right now. What's Nisha's cooking hero? What is he gonna cook this game with?
Is he last pick? Yeah, he's last pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. That was the cool part about it, for sure.
Well, look, there is a chance again.
I guess we'll know in a sec.
I don't think Nisha has. Oh, well, he has some 24 heroes. I don't know what his hero pool is like.
He used to
these days, but I
have
feel
some
like-
really scary ones back in the day, like Sniper 10, Huskar 10, and all these random fucking heroes.
I saw he played Huskar in the shitty online tournament.
Yeah, he cooked
Whatever it
no
was.
one, I remember.
And then I think Tiny used to be another very popular one.
Against
but
Monkey
you're already
King,
playing
I
against
believe.
Venomancer, which is a difficulty in and of itself, and Tiny is countered by it. And typically you're looking for a stun from the mid lane, unless there's some really weird mid-Mirana thing going on, which changes everything entirely.
What about Ember Spirit? I mean, it's not the best hero against Sven, but there isn't that much lockdown. Like, you have Sven stun, you have Disruptor, if you need a setup for Mirana. This has been Southeast Asian classic for a really long time, even Eastern European.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind that, because it's a good hero versus Disruptor, right?
Okay.
Hope they ban it.
Last couple of plants and I'm done. I'll wait till next
there's so
game's
many ways to
draft.
disjoint Glimpse as Ember Spirit, too.
God damn, it takes so long.
How many plants do you have to water?
Dude, there are a lot. There are a lot. There are like, there's a whole forest behind me, and then I have to go to the living room. There's a whole forest there. There's some scattered all around the place. There's one in the bedroom, master bedroom. There's so many, dude. So many.
Not really sure if anyone's gonna put eyes towards it right now.
What do I think about the tournament format?
Probably not that one either.
It's alright. I like that there's a lot of. The only thing I would say I do not like is I think elimination in group stage is cool. That's something I don't like. I like the seeding into like first seed mattering a lot. I think that's good. I just don't like that there's no elimination. I think they increased the teams for the next one too, so maybe they'll have elimination next round.
They're gonna go the direction of Alesh here.
Lesh.
And we're gonna see Lesh
Classic, good against Doom, and is it good against Storm? The problem I feel like is they have no defensive hero for Lesh this game.
in that mid matchup.
It's a matchup where if you
I guess maybe you count Rebound as the defense. I'm not sure. Just feels like there's nothing like.
type of a game where
Maybe
you
it was
might
Saber
be
will buy
able to
pipe or
set up for
something though.
yourself. It's a
So
good setup. You have not too much control, and that's one of the easiest ways to control the Storm Spirit. You have
yeah, I mean,
but as long
Pipe
as he
plus
has
Warcry,
mana,
I
he's gonna be
think
fine.
is decent.
Mika's pretty much gonna be the only one who can control it, and in the NP Vision, they
Decent,
will
decent.
swap things around. Satanic, after seeing the Sven, he will be played as a carry, having that high armor, and also building into Manta style, great against Venomancer.
Tanisha definitely look at his
then again,
biceps.
seems like Team
Jesus.
Liquid, they had a pretty good read about where Terrorblade's going to be going. We talked about Doom position 4 also being viable with the Darkseer. You have enough damage. The Scorched Earth plus the Ion Shell is more than enough. And yeah, I just want to see if this Mirana position 5 can work against Venomancer still in 2025.
I like the Lush because it's an overwhelming
Most high
amount of
play? I
damage
don't know.
early on, and it gives them
I don't remember.
It gives them a means to play
With
the
Zai?
game at a time where Paravision are still a bit weaker, right? Like by the time Lashrock gets Blink, it's not like Darkseer is gonna have the pipe.
I don't know. For me, the most memorable was like tournament was China Top. That one was just like all around. Like it's not just the gameplay, but like everything before, during, after, like the vibes. That was like the most fun for me.
That was the Charlie Cash and Briefcase tournament, right?
Yeah, that was the where we had.
Wait, no, never mind. It was China. That was.
Wait, wasn't it? Wasn't he? Wasn't it? He had to go through security and they had to like stop him. That wasn't Chinatown.
No,
Well, I
that
remember it was during
uh,
Christmas. There was a beautiful Christmas tree, and
yeah.
Thank you, Nat. That does sound like the
No, I was thinking
Business
of
class
WEC.
flights.
Number 1, Suns fan here.
Yeah, no, this was different.
Kazoo.
Yeah, Chinatown
We got
2016,
some
I see.
cool heroes
Played
to talk
against.
about, and guess what? One of them is
It was
down
like
for
us and
Yeah, I
3
remember.
Chinese teams or something.
quite a while, just gonna be farming
Yeah, I
for
remember.
30
I remember.
minutes of the game,
It
but
was
is
like
satanic.
Or was there a Western
And
team
he's
there
kind of a
too?
beast. I
There
actually
was,
don't
what?
mind
Yeah,
watching him play
DC.
this
So
hero.
he gets
Ah,
away with
okay.
He
anything,
gets
huh?
the pass because he is such
It was
an
some
incredible
Chinese
beast, but
like
I won't mention
tourism like thing.
Just now
Okay.
we
Yeah,
talked about him 5 times.
We
We'll
got flown
go
out,
over the
played
rest.
two busted threes, and then
Yeah.
went home.
Wait, do you
I mean, I
remember
got a
the one
couple
time
heroes.
we
Let's
went to
see,
China and we like looked at
as we have a
TVs and
pause,
shit?
you
What
wanna
was
check our
that?
lights?
I was like,
Yeah.
we went to
Yeah,
like a
that was
TV
in,
factory
I
or
don't
some
see
shit.
the
Yeah,
red
yeah,
back there.
Well,
Yeah,
yesterday
that was
P-Vision
in
did have a pause
this
early on. There's
Hisense.
some other things
Hisense,
that
yeah, yeah.
happened.
We went to fucking TV, went to Hisense factory in China
Oh, we're
to
not-
look at
we're
like
not
how they
using-
construct the
No,
TVs
so
or
let's have a
something.
look
Design.
at the
Qingdao.
draft. There's a lot of cool things that
It was
they
like
have
right
just
before
first
some
do
major.
that
If it
then
was
got
Kiva
very
major,
quickly
maybe.
degraded by P-Vision into a lower and lower priority when it came to their roles.
And you had fuck, what was his name? Do you remember there were like 3 American dudes from Hisense that came, and there was one guy who was like a little broy.
I remember the broy,
Very, very strong.
but I
then
don't
there was,
remember
like, some
anything
older-
about this guy.
Older guy and another lady from like the American division or something.
Quite active, and they do have a good ward. That is
Yeah,
currently
this
squatting out
was so fucking weird.
P-Vision squad.
I remember there was we came to the hotel and then
It's good because that
there
was
was
gonna
like
be the hero I
a
wanna
conference
talk
center
about.
or
It
like
is
a conference
very
hall
good answer when it comes
where there
to
was like a
and
meet
it's
and greet
something that Liquid have used
with
before
like Hisense
against this
people
hero.
and like
Saberlight,
I don't know.
honestly, he is one of the best
random
It's so
people. And I
strange to
just
think
remember,
about that now.
big nerd.
yeah, I just remember we were supposed to go and you know everyone was just wearing like sweatpants and came off a flight or something. And in that room it was just a bunch of like business people.
Yeah, they were in their full
and like
business attire.
Click them down. So and he's matching up and laning with the Marcy. So
Good
I feel
times.
like Saberlight should have a pretty good time.
Okay. Looks like no
How we
fights will
thinking
break
lane?
out,
So Veno versus
respective
TV
team,
Marana.
who are, I believe,
Historically
both
speaking,
2-0 in
Paravision
terms
has
of
kind of
games so
pooped on
far,
Liquid
but
until last
tied
time
for
they
first
played.
in their group,
Then Liquid
so
pooped on
similar
Paravision.
circumstances to the last
With
series.
Toby.
was that with
actually.
or without Toby?
That was
Yeah,
with Toby,
Toby.
yeah, with
2-0
Toby.
here. They will
Toby
be
also
in
was beefing with them. They were
extremely good
majorly
position to get first
flaming him
place.
every pub, so that was kind of a nice
The group
revenge
stage,
arc.
which of course means you skip the
Okay,
next
who's gonna
stage
ult chat first in this game?
entirely.
Yeah, which is pretty nice.
I mean, does Liquid ever ult chat first? Like, I don't see anybody on Liquid being an ult chatter. Like, even Saber has kind of changed how he behaves in that sense. So I feel like it's gonna have to be Paravision. Unless the pack that William was talking about is like facts, which I don't think it is. William's kind of a capper these days.
Yeah, don't trust that guy.
One of these, we couldn't even think of another person.
Ah,
that
he
has
missed 2 CS
such
like
a
that.
drop-off
Shit.
Yeah, like
after huge success for so many years, and then re-emerges as basically the same beast he was.
Yeah, no, this
Kinda
guy
crazy.
That's a weird Iron Show. I guess he wanted to pull the wave as Nightclass in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah.
What is this TP? Is he actually gonna get out?
He will. First blood for Mickey, and now he has to make the walk of shame. That is.
That
pretty
was
disastrous,
like.
although DM is going to be kind of.
I did not see that TP working. That's for sure.
He'll get some
But it was kind of
he'll be
close.
fine if he can keep the creeps here. I mean, I will say, like, just to go back to the draft. So of course the Doom kept getting degraded by Parivision.
Infernal Blade level
but
1.
he's a very weak laner, and Liquid did like they took perfect use of this because.
Did you even need to cut like first wave?
Weak +4s so damn
I thought you don't need to. I thought you just scored short Iron Shell, just go first wave, second wave.
I feel like they kind of just.
So very good start for them in this lane.
Yeah, but they never win lane, honestly, those guys.
To the other side, though.
So.
Another thing we can pay attention to is what
their strong lane is like their safe lane. I don't know about their off. Their off lane has different goals. Actually, Nightclass tends to go to Satanic's lane.
Honestly, it's painful. So he might just hold some skill points, maybe get some second level Gale or level in the
Top lane looks rough for Radiant.
Yeah.
Onto DM,
If they lost the first 2 waves, they ain't gonna. They have no
makes it
chance to win.
Back to the lane, still only level 1 with the Ion Shell applied now.
Bottom lane I think should have been harder, but I mean this Venomancer will be completely useless this game.
I was actually very disappointed that it wasn't a support Terrorblade.
Unless they feed somehow.
I mean that's the one you like to talk about, yeah.
The armlet plays, oh man.
He's holding
points.
Doesn't actually work.
Yeah.
They did do pretty well with it in like 1 or 2 games. The best thing he gave me is like funny clips. He would like blink in with his armlet and then there's like.
Is Marcy bad against Marana? I guess.
Yeah.
The blind. It's annoying.
Yeah.
I guess it is harder to pull that off against a Venom in general. if you get Poison Sting at any point.
But yeah, this lane, I guess, literally cannot touch TB. Like, this is full free TB. And I like that he didn't go images level 1 like some of these cuck TBs are doing.
Yeah, that does make sense, actually.
Yep.
That really makes a lot of sense. Anybody that gets that loud, they're Venomancer players.
They are.
And
I feel like he can just click Reflection of cooldown and have the freest game of his life.
I will say all in all that both teams did obviously kind of get what they want out of the draft, and Liquid always want to play aggressive and like into your face.
If they go on Mirana, I feel like TB will fuck them. If they go on TB, they're gonna fight back. I don't know.
At least to me, and it's also
what their play is this.
So for me, I'm paying a lot of attention to the lanes and how Liquid can get out.
I think this game.
Do you think Marcy's gonna TP mid and try to kill Storm?
He's gonna go bottom. Or well, I mean, yeah, I mean, he's gonna try to rotate for sure. Like at some point, he's gonna mega give up on this lane.
And it feels like the Marcy in that lane, it doesn't. I don't know what they can.
Because I think there's no.
Against the
moves.
Mirana can just leap away. Terrorblade is going to be fairly tanky.
Yeah.
Do you think there's any kill potential for Liquid in
Yoda, what?
No, there is, but they need to set it up. Mirana, like you're saying, it's a very hard kill, which means Satanic is likely the one you do want to pressure first. They did just get the urn.
Okay, I don't know what he's doing though.
What is he doing? Well, we caster cursed the fuck out of this lane. Jesus Christ, he just literally griefed the TP.
His way back
to lane, God.
the old-fashioned way as well.
Doesn't have that Unk mindset, you know.
Expect the rebound because I believe Boxy.
That was really bad, actually.
But still, that's a huge
but honestly, I hate when my plus 5 goes for 1 minute, 4-minute water in. Fuck that guy, honestly. Jesus Christ.
Because honestly, that is
just save it there.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Because not just did you die while TPing out, you gave Saberlight 2 fresh urn charges. He literally just got it before the kill.
Oh my god, dude, they just 3-2'd the fuck out of this game. At least now the lane that should have been lost is now dominating.
And the sunglasses.
As
33
always.
can probably learn a bit from Boxy here.
That's true, actually. Why doesn't he just do the Darth Vader?
And now it's kind of hard. TB has no lane.
I think so.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, the pull is looks like he'll body block the pull here.
Pretty hype.
Yeah, it is hype.
Yeah, so now the wave is stuck in front.
Let's see. As Satanic did make his way back into the top lane.
Saberlight level 4.
Oh, you're right. He went 2 in Gale. You and Saberlight thinking alike.
He doesn't have a point in Poison Sting. It kind of just goes back against.
I think he's gonna die here though for this.
Saberlight's just getting destroyed. My
I think they're both gonna feed.
Boxy though, he's turned into the real carry of this lane. He gets the kill onto Satanic.
Maybe he won't die. 13 stick.
So I mean, Boxy's gonna be happy.
Moral victory though for Liquid though, for sure.
I mean, Boxy is I mean, to be fair, I feel like kind of everyone is a winner. You know, Satanic, sure, he gets to respawn, he'll go back top. The only problem is that for him, this lane control is not great, and I feel like they kind of used this meta to deal with the 5-minute siege creep, which obviously with him dying so quickly, they did not.
Saber's got that killing mindset right now.
Giving Satanic so much praise early on. Oh yeah,
Gate.
Really early rotation. Gale hits actually
Oh
blocks
my
him in
God.
as well. Mickey with the Stormhammer. Rebound to follow. Satanic's game feels ruined.
It feels really bad. By the way, they did have a ward. Ducalis, you know, he had an idea that maybe that's going to be some
this is big too. Glimpse onto Noah. Not
It's just sub diff or what's going on, man? What is going on here?
From 9 class, that's a support Doom.
Well, he's just leeching XP.
Yeah, he might be dying.
Toby diff.
Pulse Nova will continue from Nisha. Out of mana now, though.
Got the region rune running.
Another Thunder Strike
I don't know.
applied.
I mean,
His
Dire's
boss is gonna
supports
apply a
can do
little bit of pressure
anything
on
this
the other
game.
side as well.
If they lose lanes.
There's another glimpse.
There we go.
And that is a kill for Insania. And Ducalis is going to likely drop here if he's not careful. Under the tower, it will be fine.
This game's amazing. 7-1. Just good moves. Like, they catch no one before he gets to
I
the
actually
6.
I'm struggling to think, like, how does this happen all the time for Liquid? Because this TB just, like, it looked like he literally just, like, threw the lane on the floor. Just on his own mistake, you know?
Fully zoned
And
out
it's
of
just
your
like...
top lane.
But I feel like I've seen this before. Like, I've just seen this
part
before.
of it's Mirana, right? I think probably pulling and going mid is like ruining the lane also. Like,
yeah, it is.
I mean, TB for sure can play safe.
But why? The thing is, TB was farming the small camp instead of sitting to collect the wave. That's why I don't know why he's there. Like, he made it really easy for them. He just ran into the way, like the pull.
And this is very.
But I feel like
this doesn't
if you
happen
just
a lot.
sat on
Because you
lane
need to get
until
ball
like
in
minute
really hard for
5:30,
this to be
then
the case.
I don't know how Radiant can play in the offlane.
If he's under the tower, even though the wave is pulled into him, there's no way that they're gonna go on him, right? Like the only reason they got
his
the
mana
kills
just
because
to
he's on the pool
retreat.
camp.
Yeah, he'll be fine, but still annoying. So they did lose their tier 1 tower top.
It's
They are
definitely one of
now
those
losing their
things
tier
I
1
feel like
tower
if you
mid.
watch the replay, it's like
And how about the first active rune? No one
super
would like to get his
demoralizing.
hands on it. I don't know if he'll be back in time.
One hero we haven't talked about is the Mirana pick. Can you just tell me why?
It's
Typically there is a setup stun for his 9 class, still level 4. Will get gone on and will die. Question
Sister
is who will
Shroud
get the kill.
saving him
Box
or
is
what?
actually kind of blocking Mickey.
Oh, they're on Nisha.
Yeah, Nisha all alone in a 1 versus 3. This is a big kill for P-Vision. They successfully get what they came for. Rebound, though, does ensure that Mickey gets this last hit.
It's a big kill on
It's a
Nisha
good
though.
play from P-Vision to bring the Darkseer into the mid lane, because he's way stronger than the Doom, so Ninetales gets to recover. But to go back to the Mirana, I mean, you have Storm combo. Obviously, it's maybe not the easiest setup, but they're going to hit the zip, you know, into the...
Are they gonna
area.
throw?
But just overall, Moonlight Shadow, when it comes to Veno...
Hard to throw
Maybe
though.
Storm has no
Might be more
resources.
important things to talk about here, Shannon.
Satanic, Noxious Plague applied. He's not even level 6 anyway. Saberlight actually going to backtrack
He's
a bit.
dead.
Insania here for moral support.
He's
9
dead?
class.
Yeah,
Glimpse
Glimpse.
into the area as well. Gets Glimpse back. Satanic dead again to
Storm
Saberlight.
has no resources.
Insania might trade his life for it, but well worth. As long as Saberlight can get away. As Ducalis, you have to be a bit careful there.
Down bottom,
As a rebound into just right clicks.
Every
Nisha
time
with the
someone
kill
does
onto
something
DM,
good,
and
the
now they're gonna get a
other
tier
team
1
does
tower on
something.
top of that.
Like this whole game.
Liquid are
Like
only-
they
And
kill
this
guy
is an
bot,
absolute
Nisha
bloodbath.
dies.
And I
In
love
this
how
case,
how
they kill a
Liquid are
TB,
moving, like,
and
the
now
heroes around
Darkseer
the
dies
map.
after trading for Disruptor.
I've said it in other games, but the
Never
best
doubted
teams will
Liquid.
use only like the perfect amount of heroes
Liquid
to
cooking
apply
hard.
pressure. They use Saberlight and Insania in the enemy jungle. In the meantime, in the safe lane, you are not safe here if you're P-Vision. You're still getting dove under your tier 1 tower. But yeah, the Mirana, you're good in lane against the Veno. You're supposed to be, and you have the Moonlight Shadow around the mid game to get
Alright,
through the
what
Veno wards.
is
That's like
the timings here?
biggest
10-minute
idea.
rune, they probably have to
My
concede.
brain can't handle
Doom
that.
level
Like,
6.
Stun into
No.
arrow.
Okay,
An
arrow
Electric
stun.
Vortex is not, you know, feels like you're pulling them
it's a
in, so you
stun.
could miss it.
No, come on. You can hit it. They're professional gamers.
I think the problem with this game is the Darkseer though, honestly.
Well, considering what
Is
we've seen
Doom just a
Ducalis
bad
do
offlaner,
recently, I'm not
or
sure that's the biggest
what's
strength.
his
They
worst-
love Darkseer. And I think another thing is, I don't know if DM plays
This is
Doom.
a sub 10-minute blink
Now that I
dagger
think about
on
it, I don't
Nisha.
think he plays it.
And these are some of the best supports to be ahead in the
I
game.
think he
Marcy, you
plays
wanna move
only
forward, you
auras.
wanna bring
I
people
have
in, you
never
wanna fight
seen
your
him
opponents.
play.
Same with
Am I
Disruptor.
talking on my ass?
you
Does
couldn't
he
ask
not
for a
play
better
Axe
Disruptor
either?
game. You're up
I
5k
feel
gold
like
at
he
minute
doesn't
10.
play these heroes that buy Blade Mail
Yeah, it doesn't get much
other
better
than
that for sure.
Bristleback,
When
and
forced out of
Bristleback is
jungle,
nerfed,
rotation
so
from
he doesn't play
Liquid,
that anymore. So
Getting some very valuable D wards. They can just take.
Because like I don't know,
control
they had
area
flex
now,
on
feels
Doom
like.
right with the first pick, and then they kind of gave up the flex value to pick
He's gonna get
Darkseer
glimpsed.
into Veno,
The Glimpse has set up
which
several
I feel
picks
like
now in
it's
this
not
game. Insania pretty much all over the
like
place.
worth it.
Shield rune available for Nisha in that bottle.
Like Darkseer obviously good against Veno in the game, but then I think this Ven gets complete free lane,
It's been a while
and
since I've seen like two of what
they
I would
either
say,
had to
you know,
keep
two of
flex
the
in the
top
Doom
three, top
to safe
four
lane,
best
I think,
teams,
for this
depending on how
TV,
people wanna rank them.
or
To be
I don't
playing
know.
and one team having a 6k lead
But I
in
think
minute
this
10.
Doom plus 4 is
It's
just
very
like
unusual.
complete waste.
It is.
yeah, I haven't seen like its impact whatsoever.
Correct. 9 class gonna smoke.
Yeah,
up
shield
Nisha,
rune and
is
blink,
going
though.
To pop it. 9 class finally level 6, so has the Doom
Glimpse
at the disposal.
coming.
They're gonna get the
Goodbye,
glimpse off the 9
sir.
class. Can he get anything off? Absolutely not. Liquid were ready. And that just breaks everything up for P-Vision.
Yeah, that was even their own like move to try and do something. Well, so when you're at this stage, if you're P-Vision, usually the best thing to do is that you push out the side lanes and you try to
I guess the
aggress
thing
one
about
that is overplaying,
like
which
especially
Saberlight,
9
he's
class,
certainly playing
it's
into
like
that one.
when 9 class
this will
cooks,
be
he
a very
cooks. When he
valuable
doesn't cook,
kill
he
for
really doesn't do
P-Vision.
anything, does he?
And they get it.
He just kind of
It's a good one. It's what
baits
they
his
kind
bad
of do. 'Cause
draft
sure, even if
and
you're up a lot of gold, you cannot control every area of the map.
doesn't
Which
do
means
much.
P-Vision gonna have to try and push out the side lanes and split up Liquid a little bit to fight back.
Saber kind of feeding now.
We do hear Moonlight Shadow,
Suspicious
so
death.
Ducalis and the gang
Yeah,
are
they're all
trying
showing
to,
bottom.
invade on the
On
active
top.
rune here.
No, Boxy's neutral
Treads
plus
Glimmer
Unleash
Cape
sounds
on
pretty
but Boxy has a
No,
9
it's-
slot.
It's really incredible.
How does he think with these items? He has so many items.
It's like the best one with Spark of Courage that I would say you can get on the Marcy as Ducalis. Taking a little bit of damage.
And 9 class just itching to use his ultimate.
9 class.
He's gonna be blocked. He's gonna die again. My goodness, Liquid just on top of everything. Ducalis.
No worries, bro.
Successful, and the other one even more so not successful. Double
It's a
kill
good
for
high five,
Misha.
honestly.
T-Vision just
That's a
falling
good tip.
apart at the
I like the
seams.
tip.
This is a big old stomping.
Jesus.
I like that Saberlight is tipping Ducalis. I would like to point out
The
that
guy
in
needs
most
to
recent
install
online
what's the setting?
Directional move.
Ducalis
Directional
alternate
move, yes.
and said, chill, you will lose 3-2. Ended up losing 3-0.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I can't say if it's skill diff or out draft because usually they go hand in hand, and also it's like I would say everything that went wrong went wrong. Like level 1 Doom TP out dies, no TP, gets first blood for Sven, GG lane. Next one, this fucking TB just dies, TP, no TP. They basically griefed both side lanes with teleporting.
Yeah.
They just like everything that went wrong. And like mid, I can't really blame like the Storm. Like both supports are just running at mid, running at every rune. Like the bleeding from both side lanes cucked him. So now they have to figure out a way to come back through in this game with like unconventional heroes. It's difficult, you know. Like Mirana Doom doesn't help you kill heroes at all. So it's gonna have to be about Liquid overextending or the Paravision finding opportunities to open up the map by like picking them off. And ratting with like Iron Shell and like illusions.
You have to give it up.
Yeah.
And a glimpse into the static Storm. DM
skill diff,
stuck in there for now.
coach diff,
Mickey's gonna pop the ult. There's
ward
the Gale.
diff.
That is an easy kill onto DM. Ducalis as well on their list. 17 to 4. Another tip for Ducalis from the bot.
Analyst diff.
Saberlight.
Manager diff.
That's kind of funny. To be fair, Venno,
Biceps diff.
Would you consider Venno
for sure.
Definitely for sure, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
no
makes
one.
sense.
Doom on a haste target.
Rune on Nisha, so he doesn't really care. Nisha's got a blood grenade in his quick buy. I like that.
Yeah, very hype.
Keep it up.
I mean, if this was Aurora on Liquid side, I say there's a chance for people. They always have the opportunity to throw.
The thing is, the only person I feel like in general, Liquid, their cores, Nisha and Mickey, they don't get picked off and like give freebies that much these days. They have pretty good map movement. The only person I think that's susceptible to getting picked off is Saber. But I don't know. Am I gonna curse this guy right now on Sven?
You've got that on Mickey. You
Nah,
have no. Saberlight to like help you out with some of the future team fights. And you've got a Halberd on the Darkseer. Doesn't really change anything. Sure, you can throw it on Mickey for a couple seconds, and that's about it.
Okay, well,
but Parry hasn't been. They haven't been playing much, right? Like they skipped. What was the tournament before? The PGL?
Really
or what was before?
They skipped something? Oh, they skipped yeah, the last tournament, Dream League was it or no?
Whereas Liquid, complete opposite. Go on.
What do you mean? It's not my beef with Saber. I don't have beef with Saber. Like, I'm just saying, like, if you look at how these other two cores play, they get the supports follow them. And it's always kind of Saber by himself. Like, look, he's just chilling. You know? He's by himself. Like, right now, he's literally by himself in front of the tower. They could kill him. But obviously, like, they don't know that. They don't have that info.
He's queuing up the blade mail.
Brother, no beef, brother. I'm telling you. Purely analyst work here. Okay, Brow's in here dropping the cap as well.
Anything about the reason he wasn't a big fan of them?
These guys just tip each other and
is it
pubs.
Just yeah, it's just a pub thing then.
I feel like people also for some reason even years ago hated on Saberlight, and maybe that just carried on. I don't know.
Oh, I see.
About the lore, we'll have to get Purge on the case, of course, to ask.
Orb of Venom. Do you need Orb of Venom for Witchblade?
Would actually tell us if there was something.
That's so ugly.
Yeah, it is. That's why no one buys it. You have never seen one ever. It had one use before, but they nerfed it. Before the Venom attack gave you True Strike, so you'd buy it on TA and stuff. But they patched it. Now it doesn't give you True Strike anymore.
Yeah.
It was picked up quite a bit early on, and now we're not really seeing it as often.
Yeah, but also the thing was, so it built out of Vanguard, which made it really strong.
Yeah.
So they had to nerf Vanguard, then nerf Halberd in terms of both times the cost, and then they also made Halberd dispellable. So I feel like they put it in the right place.
The only good news is that Saber, or not Saber, the Terrorblade has been farming top uncontested for the last like 12 minutes. So.
Not every, we don't need to see every item every game.
I'm not saying every game.
Yeah. But can still carry for sure.
Yeah, he can.
A little nudge.
But the thing is, I just feel his support cast don't do anything. Like Darkseer, this game, not gonna do shit. Doom is not gonna do shit.
Never mind, wrap it up.
Yeah, so. Also, Disruptor is good against the TV, to be honest.
One arrow. As 9 class spotted, Dust dead. Mickey with a double. Actually, TPing wants to pressure even more as no one is going to show himself despite being Moonlight shadowed. The zip away should be fine. Oh, that was actually pretty close.
Should be alright. He's got enough mana. We'll take a cleave to the face.
He's gonna go on him,
on
isn't
the
he?
left side, but he will wisely just fully retreat to the base. Whereas Boxy's chasing
Ducalis. Oh, dispose it just
Is the Saber gonna drop another one, or do you think 3 times?
I don't think they have any tips left.
They do. It's only Saber.
I don't know, I feel like they should. Just a little all chat, you know? The tiny one.
How come Boxy and they don't all chat? Why is that?
That's
I mean, to be fair, only Djinns all chat. Like, I would never do it.
I mean, I would never do it either.
Boxy's the same. I think Gain is the same.
For interviews from Purge, who will definitely be ignoring what we're saying.
Yeah, he's
anyway.
definitely listening.
Yeah, for sure.
And you've got very good wards when it comes to Liquid. They didn't clear a tier 2 yet. It definitely does help your progression like throughout the map. Because it means that you get to take over the...
Remember what you said when I said they couldn't touch TB lane? Dude, this guy went to the pull camp away from tower, TP'd in front of a level 3 Marcy with rebound, and then died, okay? It's unpredictable stuff happening. It's like saying you'll never be a millionaire and then you win the lottery. You know?
I think also probably you should buy like Kebop, Club, Elven Skin, and Sage Mask instead of Fluffy Hats, Boots, and whatever.
Oh, on TB? You mean he skipped Boots last item, right?
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a real
Yeah, like I'm sure if you get like Boots, Fluffy.
I understand his logic a little bit, in the sense of he thinks that if he gets Galed, the thing he can do the best is just stand there and fight back. So he's like, okay, if in that scenario when I'm running it, if Boots only help me to kill with meta or to run away from Gale, so if those situations don't present themselves, I'm just gonna go items that help me do damage when I stand still. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. It's like, to be honest, I think it's both work and he just fucked up hard.
Like, P-Vision, what they need to look for is to strike in a way where Liquid are not together.
And Subtif.
And Subtif, yeah.
Die on Doom.
I mean, honestly, 9 class is probably gonna, after this game ends, he's gonna be my bad guys or something. Probably gonna be like, I fucked up. Because him dying bottom lane just doomed bottom lane, and then they doomed top lane.
On the Tormy. Actually gonna go for
It's probably just an unluck game.
Yeah, of course, that would be pretty good.
Ducalis, that's the second arrow of the game. On the
Can they even do this?
target.
We'll hit it.
Huh?
They're getting pretty low.
This is getting fucking close.
On TV.
Okay.
Yep, we're good.
Crazy.
9 class.
But now they have the
shard,
Sunderplay.
So healing up
Oh
the
shit,
board.
this is it?
Not the greatest.
Not really, because he...
Satanic, Sunder, he does get it onto Nisha. The BKB is popped. No one completely out of mana now as he zips to the north.
As long as TB does not die, it's actually pretty good.
But no one found eventually by Nisha. Has 3 dead for
Okay,
P-Vision.
TB didn't die.
At least they did get the Torm. So
If TB gets some win streak kill on Lash and Veno, or Marcy, I think Marcy's 7-0 right now. So if they get like a win streak kill on TB, on that guy, maybe so, I don't know.
They have full control of this
I think
game,
Doom is
but I will say
0,
that
8,
P-Vision are getting
and
some
1.
things that will help them with the state of the map.
He's not having a good game.
You have Mant on him as well, and higher levels on the illusions. So in order for them, it's still the same.
Yoda,
P-Vision need
what?
to try and
Where are
slow down
you?
the map and the game as much as possible. Get that ghost push going.
The
and
lead hasn't
stall.
really grown too much.
That is
It's been
true.
10k first, kind of halted a bit.
They
Silver linings right
they
now.
have figured out how
Come here.
the bots play.
Yeah, that's right. That's important. I mean, OpenAI did it, so why not? Ducalis and
Manta
company.
dodge.
Come.
Okay.
Very impressive.
Oh, you dodged the Stormhammer?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't do that.
No, definitely
Good
not.
boy.
That is way too difficult.
Did Sven get buffed?
Hardcore
He got
Versus
nerfed.
Saints.
Still enabled, it
Nerfed.
seems.
He, his,
Okay. Harpoon on the
ulti
way.
lasts 5
Has
seconds
that
less
extra
than it used to. It's 30 seconds now. It used to be
I like that
35.
Boxy's here. Like you cannot give any space to P-Vision on the side. As we can see, all the tier 1s are very healthy. Any of these tier 1s.
I think he's popular for some teams and especially some games against some matchups because he's actually like, he can burst with his Vanquisher thingy. It's just
and it's gonna be
OP.
even harder for P-Vision to play around the
Fuck the
map.
Vanquish.
It's the thingy when you deal 30% more damage to stunned heroes.
That class.
So like you stun.
All stuns? Not
Yeah,
only
all
your
stuns.
stuns.
All stuns. Yeah.
That's very nice.
That's more important than the death at this stage of the game, at least.
Well, he's got the
Just
blade mail now.
synergizes too well with
Just in
Echo.
time for Nisha's
Just like
BKB.
burst any fucker. If you get like lucky, like you blink, you Echo double hit, and you get like 2 crits, it just fucking kills everyone. Like some TB can literally die full HP.
Earlier on Nisha, but he just
It's a bit
walked away from
RNG
it
with the
because he's way
crits
faster.
though, for sure.
And the animation is a bit long. Got to move those arms up.
Yep. Do have a couple of good wards from Liquid. I do like this one in the top lane that will see people from P-Vision walk out. Wouldn't be surprised if they start putting one out somewhere in like.
Are you gonna play today? I'll
in
play
the
some games
enemy
after the Riyadh ends.
or in their own jungle.
Play
even,
like
DM, I mean,
some
he's
pubs.
back to basics.
Feels
Farman.
like he's been here for quite a while.
Yep. Can't blame him.
And believe it or not, this is the first Roche attempt of the game. Don't exactly have the best lineup for it.
Very nice view.
That Venos set is
Abyssal
awesome,
Blade Sven
I-
Tech does not exist.
People hate on Venom way too much.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, they do. Everyone hates Venomancer.
Yeah, of course.
I don't.
Well, you're not a normal human being.
I appreciate it.
Definitely not a
You
compliment.
definitely are.
Have a similar.
Okay.
gonna
Aegis
stop you
Splash
Yeah,
equals
Yeah.
invulnerable.
Also, they've got Aegis available.
Foxy going
on
Crimson
Nisha.
Guard
Doesn't-
Glimmer.
It's not the best on Sven. I mean,
Venno
Foxy's
has
been
a
buying
pipe.
Crimson Guard. I like it. Like,
Sag.
when you're up this far, you kind of want to itemize in a way where the enemy just
Turn
has
up.
no
This guy
way
is
of
crazy
coming
as
back.
I love a
fuck.
good
He
aura
got
setup.
some powder or something.
With the pipe later just means
Arthur.
the one thing that P-Vision are like kind of gearing up for that you can
Okay,
find
Nisha obviously baiting, right?
Nice
She didn't
shout
give a
out
shit.
From P-Vision.
He
Well,
just
he's got
farming in front of
Aegis
them,
and shield.
chatting up.
Do we want to touch him? I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it. Trying to find a
I've been to
different
Riyadh,
target.
yeah, I went to the first
Now,
Riyadh.
Majority of Liquid have
We got last.
amalgamated in the mid lane.
Same.
That's not
Saberlight is pinging the bottom tier
not
3
true.
tower.
That's
That
the
is
infamous
what he wants.
2021 Savage.
No, the first one.
Wait, was it the first one? Was that the second one?
The first. That was the second
like
one.
another
First one was
situation where
we
the
had fucking
push
Maple Story
in terms
gamer
of
on
tower,
our team.
Not great outside
Oh,
of
Anna?
Sven ult.
Yeah.
With this kind of a lead, maybe not even needed. He's gonna jump right in. Satanic
Okay,
is
maybe we
dead
didn't get last.
right
Maybe we got like second to
away.
last or something.
Oh yeah, there was a
Pass buyback.
2022.
KB
Yeah, but this one was the test,
now
right?
runs
It was
out
like the
for Mickey.
test
It
one.
is gonna be a land. They just called GG. My goodness, this was a
And this was the one that a
shellacking
lot of
and
people
half.
weren't sure to
That was
go
a
because
very
they were scared of the
demoralizing for
politics of it, right?
That was ultra ownage for sure. I
Yeah,
would say
pretty
it
much.
is not the hardest one to kind of reset from, even if it looks like really like badly in terms of what happened.
Yeah.
I think you can chalk it up to like some early stuff that happened in the lanes. You gave up what, like the easiest first blood bottom. Then in the lane that you should do well in the top lane, you died while TPing
Saber's
out.
so excited, baiting
Like,
Paravision.
Kind of silly fashion, not gonna lie. And then Liquid, they just played incredibly well. They had perfect movements around, but they also had the perfect heroes to play from that situation. So P-Vision, time to reset.
Yeah, I think Boxy getting.
I mean,
off
I
to
feel like
such a
they
good
shouldn't be
start
tilted.
as the
At
position
least I don't know if
4 on the
Paravision's
top lane.
emotionally
He ends
charged
up
because of the
7-0 and
Saberlight
9.
beef, but
Sets up some kills
so
that I
much
feel like
unlucky shit happens to them in this game,
could
it's
have been
unreal.
avoided for
Like,
P-Vision, but
maybe not
Satanic-
unluck, but
I mean, when's the last
unfortunate.
time you've seen a
It's obviously
0-6
mistakes, player error, but
When's the last time you've seen them GG out at? I don't even know how long that
Yeah,
lasted.
that- I
20
mean,
minutes?
Yeah, I feel like some teams,
25.
You can't let it linger. You just call a spade,
and go
game
on.
was over. You guys got dumpstered real hard. There's a second game to play.
my cat
though,
smells kind of
and
bad.
it's
Do you
a
think I
bit-
can
yeah,
shower
that's
him?
right. I mean, when you lose to bots, that is
Your
as
cat?
demoralizing as it gets.
Yeah.
Being honest here.
Smells
But
kind of
I don't
bad.
know.
You can always set the setting to
Don't they hate water
the
or something?
difficulty setting that is
Some
to
of them
easy.
do.
Too lower,
I
absolutely.
think he doesn't
A little
mind.
bit better this time, but I mean, I feel like this is a team that P-Vision.
The biggest problem with washing your
They can
pets is that
certainly come back.
you have
Isn't
to
that
dry
right,
them for
Nat?
like an hour.
I really hope
Still get
so.
sick.
'Cause this team, when they are
Spray him with
turned
some
on,
like
they are an
Febreze or
absolute
something.
joy to get to watch
What? Just take a
something
Febreze and
about
start
that
spraying him?
game, about this series, not really sure what was happening.
I would not
Luckily,
beat
I
Nisha in
do
a
have
1v1
Lucas
boxing
and
match. I
Eddie
would need to
to
bulk up
join
at the
me
gym a bit.
and tell me exactly
If there's no
what
weight class, I
happened
need to
here,
gain some
because
weight
Team
as well.
Liquid- I mean, the end score line, 29-5. This was the Liquid show through and through for game 1.
All right, there's something going on between these two teams, and it's
Okay.
not fun
Okay,
for
I go pee.
P-Vision. We have seen them struggle in the Fissure Online tournament. Team Liquid beating them in the upper bracket finals, then beating them in the grand finals 3-0. So kind of a rough one for them. I feel like they don't have the answers for what Liquid is bringing. This Venomancer as a response immediately for this Doom, so they're kind of forced to flex it on a position 4. Sure, it works okay with Darkshire. This is pretty much the only lane that they did well in, but this also
no
allows
stream,
the
no.
other lanes
No
to
stream.
snowball out of control, allowing this Venomancer and Marcy, Boxy pretty much being the real carry of this team, you know, because he's getting all the kills. Sure, you're sacrificing Saberlight. He's bing-bonging pretty hard, but he's also dying. And then you have this Marcy, level 6, who's kind of
Get the victory bounty. I looked at the price and shipping. It's just a little bit too much.
So well for Liquid, and Liquid, when they're good, they play so fast. But
if it was free shipping, I'd be down.
They need to kind of shut down certain lanes, and that's the highlights that we want to show you if we can pull them up here. I think that they did such a good job at shutting down Satanic.
I mean, coming into this game, when we'd seen the drafts completed, you guys were like, okay, it's Liquid definitely have kind of outdrafted here, similar things that we saw in the previous. But for you, Effie specifically, you were like, if it goes later, the big ones to look at are going to be the Terrorblade and the Storm Spirit, right? They're the ones.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Kez. I've never read his spells. I don't know what he does. I haven't seen him in a single game.
Yeah, and if we've got the highlights ready,
I don't know.
They're trying to sell you on Kez, eh?
So basically,
is it just like a meme hero, or?
Yeah, I don't know who started it, but every time you enter like the pick phase, people just start spamming Kez, no matter what, in any circumstance. And they just love this hero on Twitch. I don't even know why. The hero's so ass. It's awful, and I don't know who started it.
TP cancelled, and while he's dead, he's smoking, walking back to the lane because he has no TP.
I think there's some heroes I don't have any games on, and it's just the new ones. It's like Kez and what else?
I have no game on Warlock, actually.
And if you're trading a TP,
I have no games on Muerta.
You're happy to take that every time because TP
Never touched this hero.
And again, at that minute 5:55,
but maybe that's it.
Nikkei decides to get involved, comes through the gate,
Muerta.
heroes, they kill Satanic. It's just completely
Ringmaster, yeah, oh yeah, Ringmaster
too. Like stand for himself was when he had meta up, you know?
0.
And it is like Liquid jumping in there, TB is meta, okay, he gets 1, he dies. And meta's a really long cooldown at level 1, so they're able to just take advantage of this time and time again, Lacoste.
Yeah, I mean, this game is just very difficult. This Venomancer completely destroyed you. Coming into the second game, they might need to address this problem because there are certain...
First pick Venom definitely went ham, so...
But they also need
definitely got to think about what to do.
How they're going to be matching this Team Liquid's aggression early on, because it's too much for them. Like, they need to be able to punch back.
All right, well, I'm going to give you
guys
also,
why the fuck did they pick Potom?
Ideas or what P-Vision can do.
Yeah, maybe they think Potom's good against Mirana, support matchup or something.
We're going to go to a break. We come back. Our last game of the night. Let's see if P-Vision are going to be able
Shopify. Why would you tell me to switch to Shopify game, dude? They're getting fucking cooked. Like, why would you say that? I don't understand. Shit looks so like fucking it looks G-over. Look, they're just getting cooked. At least Tomato's playing SF though. Maybe they got a chance. It's one of his better heroes. How am I kidding? They're getting fucking cooked.
Whisper's playing Lycan.
Oh shit, Doom? Monkey King dead? Comeback? They're running. He's running into SF. Camera. He's running into SF. Okay, nice. I don't hate Shopify. What do you mean I hate Shopify? I don't.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
What do you mean crap, dude? I don't hate Shopify at all. Like 0%. I love Shopify. Yeah, what is this music?
Shadowblade, okay. He wants the silver, interesting. I mean, he just wants to... I don't think it's so much about the break than it is about just like, you know, killing people with the stunners that he has on his team.
Yeah. This is an item I really like on this hero. We don't see it as often, but it gives you, like you said, that little bit of extra damage, but also quite a bit of mobility.
Yeah.
And they don't have a lot of stuns, so...
I mean, damage, attack speed, mobility, they have so much catch. Like, when you think about it, we've seen this line with Doom set up everywhere on the map. So, having their SF ready to connect every time. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Silver Edge has a lower downtime than Shadowblade. I think it's still the case. I'm going to check it, but that matters a lot.
That does sound correct.
Okay. They can actually win this game.
Come out. You just start respecting the damage.
It's like 10 minutes, I think.
Wave takes down one. Whisper continuing to look for more.
That's a tight leash.
He's got no remnants left, but
regen rune going though, so.
Oh, that'll help.
It's about the rose anyway.
Shopify can win.
That might mean that it is secured. There's no doom.
There's Lycan in this game against Ogre Lion.
They're gonna let it
Your
go.
theory.
Or are they? I don't know. They smoke. Never
They're
mind.
smoking. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're gonna
seems
come
kinda
over.
free.
I mean, Yopaj just finished Aghanim Scepter, so he does have his remnants back, and he can
They
get a
don't seem
lot
to
done
know
with
about
these.
it.
He's gonna jump right in, get a nice searing chains. BKB out from Yuma. Wukong's command is there. They've got
Okay,
the
Yopaj.
on the backside. Found the strike is
Okay.
out. The Aegis into
Okay,
Yuma.
Yopaj.
Oh man, that hurts for Yopaj. And
Thing
now
is, if
Sven on
Yopaj
the
doesn't
run.
do that, they can just fight
Tomato's gonna come
after.
here.
They used
actually have
every
a
spell
sentry.
in the
They
pit.
managed to see him, so
Like
no
Wukong,
Requiem.
BKB, Ship.
Alright, good
I think it's
presence
kind
of
of
mind
sus
by
to go
Hero
for
not
that
chase
without
too far.
BKB on
There's
Ember as
no
well.
Wukong, no boat. They were ready to turn. They had the Doom. They had the SF.
Would I bet real money on SR? I don't know if I
good
would bet
discipline.
fake money.
It was a nice try by Yopaj. I don't think it was that necessary because it could have been a fight to be taken if even though they got the Aegis because they used a lot to make sure they could secure it. But as soon as the Ember dies, yeah, you just have to disengage. But you know, I say that, and had he gotten the Aegis, then it would have probably totally different. So
Actually,
fair
Seb
attempt,
just
you
said
know,
exactly
you
what
will
I
miss
said.
every shot
Damn,
you
we're
don't
thinking
take.
alike right now. Poggers.
All right, and with this Wisdom Rune or Wisdom Shrine, that'll give Tomato his level 20 talent. Very big one.
I think
The
I
extra
remember
damage
watching
per
Kenny
soul.
versus Spenny a long time ago. It's a very
And
old
you see the
show,
effect
right?
of the Lycan shard,
I
right?
feel like it's very
he
familiar
He's just
to me.
the top of the course on the Radiant side.
They're gonna go right on in Tomato, just three-shotting this Queen of Pain. Does get a Sonic Wave out. The damage is down to 50 HP. Divine Llama chasing for Yuma. Chains are there.
They have Doom,
They
but he has
don't want to
Aegis.
doom the Aegis, yeah.
They don't want to. I think it's correct.
Does the Queen of Pain have Sister Shroud? I need to know.
No, poor man's shield. No, he just survived actually.
Oh wow.
Is this the sub build?
I thought he missed, but yeah. I guess not.
I mean, I don't want to
maybe
flame
the
it,
Radiance
but I
actually-
don't.
he probably missed with
I
the
don't
Radiance
think
as well.
silver
I
is
was trying to
good
figure
at
out, like, I could've
all.
sworn I saw one, but
Okay, so that saved him.
Well,
Because
let me think of
he's
why
the
he
best
would
guy.
get
This
it.
SF does so much damage.
Scan does connect. They're being scouted out here by the Lycan Wolves, and Divine Llama pops the Shivas, gets the blink out.
No, I don't know why he would get it. He's not gonna man fight a Monkey King. He's not gonna. There's one thing that can happen. He can hit Kunkka, and then the Kunkka Rum won't
Yeah,
trigger.
I think it's definitely more
So they can
often
burst
we see it
Kunkka,
because they did finally
I
fix
guess?
like the huge drawback of the ability, which is that you can gain the souls while you're activating it.
I don't think
and
at
then you
all.
don't like just go down
Same,
negative
bro.
5 each time. So
Oh, wait a minute, Tomato might get jumped on here. He's getting pinged. They're a little bit far, so they're gonna have to wait a little bit for the others to connect. But
Someone on YouTube got entire Espa for $300. Brother, you gotta tell me your secret, brother. You got all 4 girls for $300?
they're gonna jump right in, force the silence. Tomato gets out with
Which
the Shadow
skin
Blade,
looks
but
the
Whisper's
best, you
gonna
think?
cut off the backside.
Karina
Huge
number
round
1,
of
brother?
strike.
What do you think?
Catches, dude. Nullifier deletes the
Yeah,
Lion and
yeah.
Tomato
What I
stands no chance. Now you did get the Doom here.
What,
on
Espa
the
PUBG?
He's in a lot
Yeah, but
of
I couldn't
trouble.
find
I don't
anything
think
about it. I
he's
don't know
gonna
why. It
survive,
looks so
but-
fucking hard to.
Oh, it's gonna be
Up
real
to
close.
Espa
He's
Dark
gonna live.
Arts
80 HP.
launch
He's out.
film.
he's out. It's only a level
It's on
2 Doom.
TikTok.
Luckily
Oh
for
wait,
him.
I see
He
it
was
now.
not
I see it
level
now.
18 yet. That hurts.
Okay,
a
let's
lot.
go
That
look it
really
out.
hurts a
Let's
lot.
look
I don't
what we
think
got
he can
here.
afford to lose such a big fight at this point in the game. Yopaj was he didn't want to fight. He was getting close to his shard. He's not ready.
And they almost have 2 nullifiers.
Be quiet, Seb. We got stuff to do right now.
One look, give 'em whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash.
Energy drink, eh? This is so cloudy, honestly. So cloudy. It's like ridiculous.
But what does it look like in game? Like, what does the actual model look like?
Oh, there, you see it. You see it. It's 104, I think. Damn, dude, this looks pretty good. 117, 117. I'm buying it for sure, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, what is this? This is genius. Genius marketing.
Wait, so what was the supposed tier list?
Tier list is number 1, Karina. Number 2, Giselle. Number 3, Ning Ning. Number 4, Winter. That's the tier list.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna like put 1,000 down. I'm gonna gamba for this shit. All of it. I don't know why everyone says Winter is 1. I don't understand. It makes no sense. You guys are crazy. I might download these backgrounds as well from my PC. This is like good backgrounds. Come on, what do you mean come on? What's wrong with you guys?
No, he's encouraging you.
Oh, like come on, let's do it? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I mean Heroic, they're probably gonna win. Let's be honest. Like we don't gotta waste time on it.
A few times, but this is a really strong position for. Like in the right hands, this hero can really break the game. During Dream League, like when he first picked it, it looked like.
Okay, how would you analyze their current
and,
mental state?
I also want to see like no one didn't really have an explosive game. He was kind of silent throughout the whole game. That didn't really have a hero to play with. He ended the game with 2-2 and 1, which is not the score that you see.
Okay, who's mental state? Paravision or Shopify?
Both.
Shopify? I mean, Shopify is in the dumpster right now for sure. I don't know what needs to be done to get them out of it, because historically speaking, as a member of past rosters, we have not been able to get out of the rut once we're in it. It's all about entering in the tournament, not in a rut, and then hopefully never getting into the rut and encountering 0 obstacles and being a winner. So in the event of the opposite of that, I think they're fucking cooked. But Paravision,
you're dead first of all, then you respawn.
Paravision,
you don't really have a hero that you can play with. So
I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're not a team that gets tilted that much, but maybe I'm wrong because they're like actually beefing with Saber and stuff. So maybe they're emotionally invested into this game way more than usual, and that's affecting them negatively. Who knows?
Dang, that's pretty. Yeah, because I love the hero.
What do you think?
Saber just rattles everyone.
Yeah, I guess
so. Applies a debuff on everyone.
Okay, so yesterday we saw extreme.
Easy to hate, I guess people think, and then he'll fight back.
4 Tiny and an offlane Kunkka, and that lane wasn't very strong. But when they brought the Mirana with those 2 heroes.
Hello, my Discord doesn't work. What Discord?
Right. And they made it so that this hero is a kill threat, but she didn't secure a lane, and she wasn't able to kill anybody.
Would you say he debuffed his teammates?
So,
no comment on that one. I'm gonna defer to my co-analyst.
And I think what they should have prioritized.
I'm gonna have to defer that to the sky.
It got banned out.
Right. I like it. You guys have given it a lot of food for thought. The ultimate thing is to see how it's put into practice.
What's banned? Doom banned, MP banned.
Already Doom is banned. I'm liking this. It's good.
Last game was first pick Doom, right?
Yeah. There's basically every game Naga Bat are banned, so we'll see what happens here.
Naga Undying.
Where's the Dawnbreaker? This hero hasn't been contested.
Does Liquid like Bat? I actually don't know.
They do love to run it.
Does anybody on Liquid look like a Bat player to you? Boxy, is he a Bat player?
Yeah, Boxy plays for sure, but I think not a huge enjoyer.
Liquid loves to run from the offlane. We saw in the previous series how.
What is Wonder Bomb? What is Water Bomb performance? What the hell is that?
Of the Undying, Saberlight probably has something to say about that one.
Disruptor ban? What is this meta, bro? Are they?
It's banned.
So Bat gets countered by Disruptor?
Yeah, Bat Rider is given away.
I think 5 against 4 is good. Like Disruptor is good against Bat on lane, but.
So TA goes ignored, but that is fair. When you leave Darkseer in the pool versus the second pick team, they'll most likely just
turn up.
Zaj's appearance is getting me some subs, Paul.
Some powder or something.
Zaj. It's something that is
How did you even find this emote?
Yeah, and this
Where is
also
this from?
says you're not gonna be playing Batrider from the mid lane because we have Puck, and this matchup doesn't allow you to kill Puck.
It was from one of the early,
Huge mistake, so most likely this is gonna
what's
be
called,
Box's
like AI image
This hero's been highly contested,
creation things.
97%
Really?
contest rate,
This is
picked 4
AI
times,
created this?
Did win all 4 games, so
I forget what it's called, like
Oh
Dolly
my
or something.
god, dude, that's crazy. How does it come up with such a disgusting
he's the guy that
face?
stacks a lot.
Like,
This is one of his best, if not the best hero.
It was like, I think Jabs made a bunch of ones, and we just ran like a bunch of Twitch emotes into Dolly and just had a bunch.
See it paired with reliable lockdown, either
it's good
from
lore.
the other support
It's
or
actually
from
good
the
lore.
mid lane, 'cause
There were some other
Battle
ones
Axe is a great
that
tool.
also,
It's
but I don't know if
not
they
a
made the
short
cut.
cooldown, and you need a way to catch this Puck that's been picked so early. So typically versus Puck, we see things like Tiny,
Bane, Shaman,
DK,
oh,
Kunkka.
I was thinking about the supports.
Oh, and if
I know Liquid doesn't seem to respect Puck much, because even in the last online tournament, they were like giving away Puck often. I guess Nisha has a lot of counter picks. In the most of the games I've seen him play, he played Void Spirit against Puck.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be free for so many heroes. Like, even when I was on the team, like, people would pick Puck and we would have, like, you know, Sniper, Lone Druid, fucking DK, whatever.
Yeah,
There was always, like, a lot of free ass matchups. This is Veno.
I don't know what this. They must have some history of overlap between heroes. That's maybe why these bans are happening, why these first picks are happening. Like Doom first pick, probably they're stealing it away from Liquid or some shit. I don't know.
I think
an effective Veno though.
Yeah. So I think this is for 2 reasons. Like, one is they just lost to it and they have a Veno specialist. DM
It's
loves
the
Veno,
freest
so
end game
he is the
of
offensive
your
guy.
entire
They also
career
were the
if
team
you
to
pick it.
innovate, like the 9-class jungle Veno that everybody did. But if you look at Veno versus Batrider, this hero really like neuters his lane strength, because Batrider needs to get on with Firefly and like move on.
I don't know if Insania is gonna bust it out. I feel like he's more of like a spellcaster these days.
Batrider's famous for.
Two subs on the line, I don't know.
Think Williams gonna put in a good word here for the niche?
A lot of magic damage from the mid lane, from the off lane as well. They had double Glimmer Cape as well on the 2 supports, so
Yunubu outperformed Karina on Water Bomb. I'm sure Karina never got outperformed by anybody on anything. Okay.
there are multiple of those that can build into the pipe. For now, it's just gonna be
Okay, well they took Void Spirit immediately.
a good matchup against Puck in the lane, but it also depends how
Yep,
good of a time
just gotta follow it up
you're
with the
gonna be
Ent.
having on that.
Shaman in the
Easy
pool,
game.
Lion in the
The early
pool,
hands on Void Spirit is super destructive.
none banned. Compared to last series, usually when people pick Puck, they ban those supports. But I guess Bat,
If your lane
no one
messes
plays
up in a
Rasta
small
5.
way and he just gets coil and you get
Yep.
coiled plus a support rotation, you'll die. So it is back and forth in that sense, but I do give Void Spirit an edge in this matchup.
Team Liquid used it yesterday as a response to Puck. When
He's
they were
thinking
playing
about the
against
inch.
Shopify.
He's thinking
They
about it
did
right now.
overall
He's thinking about it.
Void Spirit on 24. But seeing the matchup, knowing that this can't really be flexed, it can, but it's not the most reliable.
Charlie told me I gotta wake up at 5 AM tomorrow to watch this.
You can also lose the game in 15 or 20 minutes if you
Oh yeah, the
as we've seen in the
opening
previous
ceremony.
game.
Yeah. Well, no, wait, is it
Yeah,
tomorrow
some good things to
actually?
think about. Oh, you're bringing out some of the warlock stats as well, Lukas.
Yeah, he told me I gotta
Trying
watch
to
games at
get
5 AM
seen
tomorrow.
in the lane, the sort of build up that he can give.
Alright
What's
guys, I'll
5
be
AM for
live
you?
tomorrow at 5 AM. Don't worry, I'll be there this time for sure, cause like it's like my obligation. So
We're not gonna be seeing this combo.
don't worry about it.
In this game,
This time
but
when I say I'm gonna be there, I actually will be this time, brother. I swear to God.
nothing too bad. I think this hero
No
also
cap.
is
Don't
very
drop the
good
little caps in the chat,
counter-initiating
please.
from
Don't
some
drop
of the
them.
heroes that are very popular in meta right now, especially Dawnbreaker.
Why is the cap
As
so
you see
small, or is it
Dawnbreaker
my
coming
problem?
in, you throw
Why
a
is it so
rock, you know
small?
that they're gonna be taking the team fight, Fatal
The what?
Bonds on top
The
of that.
Kappas.
But also, like,
Why are they
this
so
Abaddon
small?
As a response, like it's good against Batrider, good against Warlock, great against Void Spirit. Provides
Your
you
browser is
with
bugged.
pretty much
I see,
save against
okay.
everything that Team Liquid does have, and makes Puck's life a lot easier.
I think just being able to dispel the lasso is huge, because
There's a big cap.
Batrider, Warlock, and Void Spirit, that's not really clean lockdown. And I'm actually
Abaddon
I was thinking
carry?
that maybe P-Vision
Satanic?
might be the hero that keeps the flex open between
Or
5
is it
and 1,
Venomancer
and
support
Abaddon does that. I know we don't see a
with
lot of
Willow
Abaddon fight,
support?
But if they see potential for a last pick Morphling, because there's still no stuns on Liquid or not enough stuns.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's gotta
I don't know, their draft
know,
looks
just
fucking shit, I feel like. I don't know.
It's a free Morphling game. Like, you have
Just
to run away
lock
with
in
it.
carry here, right? Yeah.
What? No, I'm talking about Paravision's draft. It looks so ass.
For so many other
Yeah, it does.
games,
It looks so ass. Like, what are they doing these days, man?
Last game went completely untouched. No one
Like, they're just picking heroes, random positions, and doing random shit.
They go, okay, we can set up. There isn't as much potential
But
for a
when did they play? What was the last tournament they played? Like,
Venomancer in
I
theory
forgot. I
is
was gonna
good
look at
against
it.
TA. You have
They
a
played-
laning partner with Warlock, so you're going to be pushing out the wave. That's going to be quite
For
a lot
Fissure.
of harassment relatively early on. Provide you with the heal that you definitely do need if this is going to be the offlane Venomancer.
Okay, never mind.
But
It's just a
also
month off.
You have extra bit of silence against Puck. You
Never
have the
mind.
Trap, with the Void Spirit, 2 charges on Aghanim Scepter. Decent amount, but no real stuns on Liquid other than Rock, which is on a very, very long cooldown.
Yeah, like I mentioned, heroes that really exploit this are things like.
How was Saudi Arabia for you? I really enjoyed my stay there, actually.
Because this Radiance is going to
It was
counter
nice.
a lot of TA's
Hotel was
damage if
great.
he does go
Food
for
was
it.
great.
And like
Treated
I
really well.
mentioned, Veno is a good hero versus TA.
Very good.
Did you go
We're in
once?
a position where
Once or twice?
TA is going to snowball out of
Yeah,
control.
actually, I don't know.
I'm actually okay.
I don't
Did you go to the
remember.
second one?
Like Night Stalker, if they want to have another layer of silence,
Where Spirit won?
something that can cause a lot
I
of
did
issues for
not, I
Venomancer
guess.
Dark Willow. They also
Actually,
have
I went to
really
only one
limited
time.
catch. You have Coil.
Wow,
He's
dude,
speedy
time
enough to
passes,
dodge
man.
pretty much a lot of
2023 is
these
the last
things
time I was
from
there, eh?
Venomancer or Dark Willow. This is also a very good ban. They did run it yesterday against Shopify. Saberlight looked really good. I think this is a hero that a lot of teams will need to be careful about what they pick. Or when they're
Meepo,
trying to
why are you
get
barking?
some of these early picks for their supports like Bane, Warlock. You can't really defend yourself against Lycan. and
Dude, there was
depending on the
MVP
timing, like,
vote? You
lose
got
one
voted
fight.
for MVP?
Like even
You and
heroes
Boxy?
like Warlock, who has such a long cooldown that you misuse your
Yeah, but
ability
some fucking other
and
dude won.
suddenly Lycan's
Yeah,
running
Makoto.
at you, you're pretty much playing
Yeah.
4v5.
No, why did
I
he
got
win?
scammed.
What the fuck did he do?
I don't know.
Go the other route. A
don't
hero
know.
that got banned last game that's still in the pool is Axe. I know it's playing against things like Venomancer and Bramble Maze, but it can give you that low cooldown catch.
This is not a
that
rerun.
team
This is
lacking
not a
right now
rerun.
if you're Liquid.
When did Regen Rune get
And
not
also in
get
Orbital,
dispelled
that was
on
something
being
you
hit?
mentioned, even a couple of heroes
Long
that
time
you
ago,
see on
because
that
Regen Rune was kind of a
They could
sus
also
rune,
send
so they
Puck.
scaled it up to
You
be
could
more
also look like it's not
good.
the greatest against Puck, but you are
But it's
tanky
at a
enough,
reduced
'cause
rate,
if
I
this
think.
is
It's like
gonna be
1%
ammo with Radiance,
or
most of the
2%
damage
instead of, what is it,
magical,
5%
you
per
can
second?
easily disengage against Venomancer. You have like a lot of survivability, and you have protection.
Are you
for
still
your own,
driving the Mercedes?
supports, but
Wait, you
this
won
is
the
also
car?
good. I think this is also fine because
Yeah,
we've seen
dude.
Marth players
What
also
happened to
go
that,
for
by the
other
way?
facet,
Did you get the
Victory Feast
car?
Facet with Templar Assassin, you do have good
Yeah,
damage
yeah,
as
yeah.
well. Terrorize
I see.
is really good, even if he goes for the
And then I
Bloodsport
sold it.
facet, because you don't necessarily need
Dude, but
this.
did you have
He's
it?
gonna
Like,
cover
you
pretty much
physically
the
have it,
whole
or you never
MVP,
physically had it?
So you have that covered.
Physically never had it.
Okay, okay.
Not the blood,
The Victory Feast facet
Instantly
is the one
sold.
that you get damage and you get
How much did you get?
max HP healing
Like,
for 20 seconds. Whereas the arena and
I don't know,
with
like
PA,
minus
with Warlock,
what,
like,
10-15%
it is a
maybe
lot
of
healing.
like
There's a
retail
lot of
price.
Oh, that's
survivability,
pretty good.
especially against hero like a Venomancer who are taking damage over time.
I guess it shouldn't
Suddenly
even be
the
minus
heal
though,
burst could
because it's
make
like
the
brand
fight
new.
turn around.
Oh.
But I think I was on like I think this was
to support, and then you get a gotcha pick by
2019 maybe or something.
And that's definitely got to be a way that P-Vision think about
But
this.
like they stopped doing that shit pretty soon after, because like everyone who owned a car just
They
like
sold it?
kind of.
That's a really good question.
So I don't know how happy Mercedes were with the promotion.
If you will there.
Probably not too happy.
It's
Probably
not
not too
necessarily
happy.
dishonest, but you can pick things like Ursa that can win the lane, or you can pick something like Morphling that takes advantage of minimal lockdown. But again, it could be hard because maybe they don't feel like they get an oomph or enough of an oomph. I mean, that's a carry pick for sure. Like, I don't think Mars.
Oh yeah,
is the type
Fabi
of
won one too.
hero
Yeah,
that
yeah.
builds
But it was
for
also because it
items
was like
versus PF,
fan voted
it's not
or
really
like
that
That one was like
there was a
abused
fan
by
vote.
something, right?
There was like a fan vote and there was like a talent vote, as I remember. And like the talent vote was equally weighted or more important than the fan vote. So if you just hustled the talent, I think you just got a free car.
And that's not the case right now.
Nice.
I saw this.
Okay, you gotta cast for like 5 minutes. I gotta go pick up my food. It's downstairs.
A fun one for Templar Assassin. Sure, you can try to itemize against PL, go for Mjolnir as your way to deal with the Phantom Lancer, but at one point...
It's gonna
this
cost a lot of
PL,
shipping and
unless they
import
get
taxes,
ran
then what's the
over,
point? Yeah,
this
also
PL
if you're
gets
traveling your
lucky
entire
for
life
items, he's the king of the
and you're
game.
not driving.
Well, I'm glad you brought brought that up because I am a little bit worried of that, right? We said the same thing, that there are some good late game. There's
Also,
great scaling for P-Vision.
if I
How
won
are they going to handle this? Have they drafted a little bit better FE2 have
a Saab instead, I would have kept it. Mercedes? Nah.
They definitely have, because last game their supports were so bad. Like both supports in both side lane couldn't do anything for their team, whereas you have Willow on one lane and Vano on another, and these are lane secure type of supports. So long as Liquid isn't ending the game by minute 20 and PL hasn't died 3 times without a TP and has to walk back to lane, we're going to see a different kind of game here.
Yeah, I think Sir Lancelot
900 turbo. Keep that shit.
I look forward to it. Great analysis from you guys. We got 2 more people that we get to hear from for our Liquid P-Vision series. That's Kezu and Sunsfan.
Thank you very much.
I was
Thank
in the
you
last
very much.
Riyadh. Last summer, yes.
That is
Yes,
going to be
I
the
was.
main
I was
hero that we
working.
talk about.
But I was only
Lacoste
there
is having a lot of
briefly.
issues with the wires here. Off camera, of course.
Today's the first summer
Doing
in
great, Lacoste. Don't
3
worry about it.
years,
He
I
wants to
believe,
join us as a
that
TriCast
I'm not
member.
obligated
Maybe
to
next
go
time.
to Saudi Arabia.
Well, talk to me about PL. I personally haven't
Feels
done the
good.
Castles Hero in a really, really long time, so catch me up to speed.
2 things. First of all, the hero is on the come up, as in, you know, it's gaining traction in pubs. It has like a new Ags. They buffed it 2, 3, 4 times consecutively. I have seen the hero look good, but more often than not, this hero has looked like very poorly, very bad.
What do I do now? I
Yeah, sometimes
drop ship
English is
Team
hard.
Liquid merch.
Sorry, there's some things
Full
that
time.
popped up on the screen. You know, I got
Yeah,
But
no,
don't
no
tell
big
them.
deal. I mean, yeah. I mean,
They don't know.
looking at no one, I get sidetracked as well.
It
beautiful,
happens.
beautiful man. Love him. Love his gameplay. So happy that he's found success again.
I mean, when you look at like some of the matchups, PL is one of the best when it comes to being against TA. At least it used to be. Of course, you can itemize, you know, with your Mjolnir and stuff like that. I mean, P-Vision they didn't have a draft issue in the last game, as we have a little bit of a first blood action.
Brambles already activating on top of Boxy. He's going to die. First blood for no one. That is the last person that you want to give first blood to. The mid matchup versus the Void Spirit.
It's absolutely a good start for them. I mean, I will say, is it a good PL game in theory? Yes, but Liquid will always play
streamer
fast.
left.
They do have options. Like PL, obviously, he needs a lot of time
No
to
streamer.
get online. You know, it's not like
Is
he's just
Venomous
gonna,
or Gale
you know, get
still
to 40
deniable,
minutes and
or
then
did they
you
remove
auto-win?
it?
Obviously not. So if you're behind, Liquid can build items. They have other stuff to deal with you. Like, Mars isn't great, but if he's ahead and he just gets to hunt you down and hold his arena, so like to lock you in place,
Still
you're still
deniable.
in trouble.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And the facet that he
So
took,
skill
the
issue, then no
Lancelot,
one denied
is
it
that the
for first blood.
standard
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah, it's absolutely standard. It's
Okay.
like really strong right now, especially, you know, with the new axe that people are going to go. As Boxy just pops the Firefly with a blood grenade.
And Nisha does win the right-click battle for the bounty rune.
What a
As
great
Ducalis
fight.
burning down to Boxy. This will be really embarrassing for Ducalis to die to a bot again.
Boxy.
He's going to be close to the tier 1 tower. Does
So
Boxy
Firefly
commit?
level 1 on
Does
Batrider
do a lot of damage, but
seems
will
like
end up
Omega
not
Grief.
getting the kill here.
Well, it is
Any
still a lot of
confirm
pressure,
or
so
deny?
Ducalis is going to have to
Or is this
walk
new
his way
tech?
back to base. Well, Liquid did get to offset the first blood a little bit with more bounty runes in their hands.
So how does this matchup go? The
Confirmed,
Puck versus
confirmed.
Void Spirit.
I mean, this is Void Spirit favored, but with no one having the first blood, should be able to maybe get close to a 50-50, maybe even win it. It is a skill matchup, but Void Spirit is supposed to win.
He did level it for the
Well,
bounty and then he
after
died
that
anyway.
last game, definitely looking to have a better performance for him. Feel like, I mean, I would say terribly. It's not really here that you see feed early on.
But he's gonna come
anyway,
back.
Generally, but
You don't. No, like last game, you can maybe chalk it up a little
What's
bit to
the
draft,
Mars
but
item
it
build
was mainly
for
gameplay to me.
Boxy making
Mars
his way
players
over.
who want to scale?
That's the Firefly focusing on Ducalis
Is there
for
anything
now.
like treads? Do you buy
Danik
armlet?
was
Do you
very nice
buy
enough to force
halberd?
Boxy back for the time
Do you
being.
buy radiance?
So how does this, how does the
Anything?
PL laning stage
Blade
go
mail?
these days?
It's fine. Like, it's nothing like crazy or super strong. It also relies a lot on like your support. And I mean, he has Veno 5
Armlet?
against Bad, which is generally
Yeah.
seen as like a little bit of a counter.
Yules
to
is
the
not
Bad. So
scaling. I
Titanic should
mean,
be
like,
fine. There's
like
not
if
gonna
I'm
be
playing
any
Mars this
shenanigans
game,
like
right?
what
I'm
we saw
clicking
last
creeps
game.
and I'm
That
buying
was an
items
absolute
and I'm
nightmare.
like queuing up every item so I can kill PL in a man fight, right?
Saberlight, as the panel
And then
talked
it's
about,
probably not
playing
gonna work,
Mars.
but
Haven't gotten to see this hero
that's
in a
still
hot minute as well.
the idea.
Definitely
You
one
know?
of his better heroes, I would say.
So like armlet into
I mean, the
Aghanim into
hero's, like, still
Satanic, like whatever,
very
you
good.
know.
You do need a...
Get a radiance
It's
in
sort of- I
there.
wouldn't say you need a specialist, but if you're very good on the hero, it makes a huge difference compared to just being good. And I would say it's a pretty good Mars game. TA just wants people to be locked down. You have a lot of heroes that will help you out when you do jump in, as in like Warlock loves being with Mars.
Well, interesting place to have a wave connect. Satanic will still be getting a lot of last hits.
Like basically just ask what would Amar buy, and then you buy them.
How we doing?
Early on, at least, I don't expect too much to happen here. There's going to be some back and
Boxy
forth
can't
when you
griefing,
get,
but
like, some higher levels in
all
the
is well.
Sphere or in the Firefly. Liquid can look to do
So,
something,
what
but
happened
I'm
with the first blood?
actually looking for E-Vision to just
They went on him on the bumpy, and he leveled
how
up
good these guys
Firefly,
are and how
and then
they
he
can
still
perform.
died.
The last game,
So
they
now
just
he
didn't
has
get to show any of it.
50 seconds cooldown. But now he's level 2.
Boxy still trying to be an annoying pest.
I don't know. Actually
Have to
seems
back
fine.
away with
He's
the low
cooking.
HP.
I see now their draft kind of came together in some sense. They have basically an answer to bat in every single lane, right? So I guess all in all,
TA as
okay.
the carry. How's the matchup for him this game? You talked about PL being good against the TA matchup.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just like TA generally doesn't like long, dragged-out fights, right? Which is exactly what PL plays for, like once the mid-game hits. But Mika's lane should be absolutely free.
Isn't Mika crazy right now? What's he doing?
Yeah.
I feel like I saw that coming like 10 miles away. Fuck. I guess he's alive.
So you were correct in the end.
Just baiting.
Shadow word applied. Is Boxy and Saberlight trying to focus on something else
Box is
here?
committing.
Boxy ticking pretty low, but Ducalis and company not wanting to pursue.
Yeah, guys, bad news. I probably won't play pubs after this because I gotta wake up at fucking 5 a.m. So I might just fix my sleep schedule today so I can wake up tomorrow. Actually, no, I don't even have to wake up at 5 a.m. I have to wake up at 4:30 a.m. Actually.
I expect Mika to have free farm.
Is that just for the opening ceremony, or is it for the first game? Like
Oh wait, actually wait. The show starts at 4:30 a.m. I need to wake up at probably 3:45 actually, or 4 to get ready, you know.
Or just put on shades and just sleep on camera. Like no one's gonna check. No one's gonna know.
Or just like fire up the stream and sit there with my like sunglasses or some shit.
Yeah, just fucking take a nap. Who's gonna know?
Here, although Saberlight can't find the distance.
It's good pressure, but not quite enough, as Boxy wants to pull some more creeps. I mean, at least for now.
What show? Dude, I'm partnering with Riyadh EWC, and I'm gonna be officially a co-caster for the event tomorrow, brother. You understand me? So at 4:30 o'clock, you know, right on the fucking dot, I will be alive, guys. I'll be live. 4:30 on the dot, I'll be live. I'm partnered with EWC.
I don't even remember what the other.
You already know the content delivery. Zai's gonna be there as well.
I saw there's some K-pop guy, no, singing.
I thought it was Post Malone.
Post Malone.
I'm casting every game. The whole rest of the event, I will be live 10 hours a day. That's why I don't know if I can play pubs today. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be tired after this. So 4:30 a.m. your Canadian time, 11:30 European time. Yes. That's right, Toronto time. So I mean, I'm gonna be live at 4:30 tomorrow, my time. But I'm gonna wake up at 4, so that's why I can't play pubs, brother. How big was the bag, brother? We don't talk about that. We do that out of love. That's all you gotta know.
It's always been my dream to co-cast the Esports World Cup ever since I was a wee lad.
It's true. You can say you played in one, you can say you casted in one. It'd be what it be.
Well, it is good pressure at least. It does force Nisha back to base. It also means he will have to TP out. So
why am I eating out of a wash? Listen, I like eating out of this. It's easy to clean. It's comfy. It's Chipotle in here, by the way.
Did already scout them out.
Gets flame broken, but Nisha with a double Astral just to find the connection. So Ducalis will drop.
Okay, let's focus on the game here.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on my
So all in all, PL free farming. Puck actually doing really well mid.
Close to level 6 at the moment.
It's good pressure, but
TA winning bottom.
All it should be. I mean, it is like Warlock is very.
How do you feel about this last pick Mars? That's what happened, right? Last pick Mars?
It was the 9 pick, and then 24 PL, or 23, 24. Yeah.
Boxy getting pretty low. Rebuke's gonna help his
I don't know. I was asking your chat if there's a Mars build for gamers that actually want to scale and not just be bots. Like if you buy armlet into right clicking and whatever.
I don't know if there is actually.
and they brought.
Oh no, they're gonna get double
nice move
wisdom.
from
This game is like an inverse of last game.
And that's where small things like this.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. His bat's level 3.
Like in the mid lane, you force Nisha back to base. He has to TP.
What should you do on bat when you're like in a lane you can't pressure and you can't gank mid, you can't gank bottom? I guess you just stack and farm? Like you just have to accept it?
Cinder and I typically talk about this, or he does ad nauseam.
They're like cooking Nisha mid right now. I just every time the camera looks over at him, he's just getting spammed.
He's just dead. He's gonna pop a resonant pulse.
But I mean, this is kind of what they couldn't do last game. Because they had some
This guy's
shitty doom.
crazy as fuck.
Yeah,
He's got to be
true.
on Molly or some powder or something.
Immediately. You just have to fake hype it up a bit. Boxy.
True. Boxy onto the tier 1.
But I mean, this game, their lanes were pretty normal. Like, Abba is suffering a bit, but I think it's default for them to have, like...
Yeah, this is exactly how their games look. Like, DM by himself, the lowest core net worth, and then the 4 of them are just, like, pressuring.
I mean, Abaddon might be completely worthless this game, but I don't know. What do you build on offlane Abba? Like, Blade Mail into... what? Auros?
Well, 33 is, like, unique. He buys,
like in terms of what
it feels like more regularly he buys Blade Mail Orchid.
Right? Like we just saw.
I don't know what DM does, but all the other dudes go like Blade Mail Radiance. So I'm not sure. I see some people also skip Blade Mail and go Radiance.
I do too.
I saw people skip Blade Mail and go Orchid.
I see.
He's not here to
This
defend
name we
himself.
shot
Seems
on
like that's the variation. I don't think you go. I don't know. I haven't seen Auros on this hero ever.
I kind of like the wisdom shrines.
Okay.
I think we've gone through like a lot of iterations of like XP.
Oh, I
this,
saw
XP
Midas.
that, or
Midas
picking
into
up Wisdom
Orchid,
Rune.
actually.
I think
That's
the
what I saw as
shrine,
well.
like, you have
Seems
it
like it's always
channeled in a way of,
Orchid,
like, being there.
and then the
I'm a fan of
connection
it.
between Orchid and another item is like the variance.
So let's see about Liquid.
Oh, if you're not
Because
going
the strength
Radiance at
with a
least.
top net worth TA at this point is that it's very easy to leave this hero alone too. You've got the refraction, you have a lot of traps to play around, which Mr. Insania, of course, he can read the book, but he won't quite be level 6 yet. Because with the first golem,
How much XP does he get from the book on Warlock?
Drop the golem on his head, maybe get a kill, or
You know,
just open up
Is
I
it
actually
full
don't
level?
know. No, I actually don't know. Let me check.
Whereas Parivision, every moment that goes by where they just get to farm on No One and Satanic, they're absolutely happy.
Yep, Insania could, I assume.
So grants experience for every
But it's
charge.
not enough, like I said like 10 seconds ago.
I assume he could.
Each
use
charge is
I
200.
really just don't listen to you at all. That's
You do-
crazy.
What do you listen to?
So it's like what?
it's nothing
2
else to
charges
listen
equals
to.
a level?
Voices in my
No, 3 charges equals a level.
Well, we got the Chipper Vest on DM. Saberlight in trouble.
Yeah.
Orb hits. He's slow to a crawl now.
Might want to
As
look
the
for
arena will use it, but the doppelganger inside. Saberlight is donezo.
Just
Only
go
question
play.
is who gets it. It will be Satanic. Cool
Very-
guys don't look at explosions.
Absolutely not. Just overall, very nice play. No one also the whole time did hold.
Is the other
coil all
facet
the way.
better
Still
against
has
PL?
it.
Actually, I spoke to Yotaro one time. He came to my Twitch chat like a couple months ago. And he told me, I think it was like when TA wasn't really meta. It's like just starting to pick up steam. I forgot what exactly the timeline. Anyway, I had selected some other Void Blades or something, and he told me the meta is Refractor, and he said to me that he goes Void Blades only when he plays against summons, and he
But Nisha might
melts
have to pay a little more respect on
the
12
traps or
minute rune,
whatever.
Because now there is the combo of the coil into
So I
the
guess in this
Terrorite
situation, it would have been cool to go Void Blades.
And what's the build?
But I do think overall, the Max Meld
Well, so I've
got
seen
nerfed,
3
so back
different
then
builds.
Max Meld
I've
was like
seen
broken
either
as fuck
Adam
because
Rush.
Meld
I've
was
seen the
broken.
one that he's going
But
for,
now
which is
Meld
the
is like
diffusal.
nerfed, so like
Nightfall
90% of the
yesterday
time,
also had Manta
Refractor
diffusal
is
and then
better.
items.
Okay.
Actually, 95%.
like
I don't know even
no
know
one really knows yet,
if
but if you wanna
he would
play
apply
aggressive,
his
you wanna
previous
play fast,
logic
of course you
to
go
now.
diffusal
I don't
first.
think so.
As we've got
Because
the
Meld is
community
just too
ancient
shit.
farming going on.
Bro, I just saw Messi has an energy
Saberlight
drink.
gonna be
Messi
the
has an energy
biggest
drink.
recipient of the gold here.
Yeah, anyone tried it?
Mass
going for the
Plus.
Yule's
Mais
build.
plus. Mais plus.
I mean, it is an anti-puck build to go for the Yules
Looks
first, because you
exactly
can
like
always,
Prime,
right, you just
like
go around
the...
in the air, you get to spear him straight out of it. There's no
Literally looks
counterplay.
exactly like it.
Who's the one that pioneered this? Was it Saberlight?
No, I think that's Amar.
Oh,
You should tell Charlie to get on that.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him
Amar
right
has
now.
very interesting
Charlie,
itemizations, but
what do you
nearly always
think
they're, like, very
about
good,
making
very,
energy
like,
drink?
special, very unique.
I
No,
don't
no,
like
you-
energy drink.
You need
I thought you could
Messi's
say
energy
yourself
drink.
For a second there.
No.
Oh, you mean like a partnership with Messi?
I did.
Yeah.
Wouldn't I go with
Just
Prime
listen
though
to
if
me,
I
you don't
wanted
need to
a
look at me.
partnership with an energy drink?
It's hard to listen and not look.
I don't know.
Okay.
Americans
voice
pay
that
more
sultry.
usually.
Mickey has the Dragon Lance. Is going for.
Okay, he is
Mjolnir.
actually going Mjolnir, by the way. You're right.
That's at least one of the things when you
foreplay.
don't
He
have
said he's
the
gonna go
heroes to
Mjolnir.
counter, you need to make up for it in items.
Yeah, it's got to be Mjolnir or Radiance, and you're not going to get Radiance on TA.
You surely are not.
9 class.
You have your own energy drink. Maybe I should launch an energy drink company.
The first lasso of the game into a chaotic offering. 9 class. They really wanted killed.
That seems like
They'll get him.
They did. I mean, it is
promising
a
business
so they're gonna
decision.
try to push this mid-tier 1, but if you're P-Vision, you're honestly pretty happy with this because, you know, they used their first lasso and the first golem of the game, and PL is kind of untouched from it. I mean, if you lose your mid-tier 1, of course, that is gonna be horrible for them.
Do you know anything about this club World Cup thing that's going on in football?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I have no idea. I don't follow that.
Yeah.
What does that mean? All this stuff?
It's gonna be fine.
It's just funny because
you need to keep your mid-tier 1
it's in
alive.
America.
Doesn't matter what role you
So all the stadiums and all the broadcasts and whatever are like super Americanized.
Need to keep the
They call it football or they call it soccer?
I mean soccer, yeah.
9 class.
But they also do these they did these intros because usually when football teams walk out, right, it's just 11 dudes walking out and lining up.
Yep.
And they just stand there and they like sing their song and then shake hands or whatever.
They bring their sons and stuff, right?
Like,
their kids.
Yeah, or like kids who pay to be there also. But you know that's besides the point. But in this broadcast, they did some like hype intro where it was like esports intros almost, and it was like 1 by 1.
Damn, that's a long intro, isn't it?
It was so long.
Good body blocks. We'll use the
Whoa, was it hype? Is it like the one, like the voiceover to Dota one, like that kind of shit?
Oh, it wasn't that hype. It was kind of lame, but it was funny.
No one gets the bounty for the kill.
The beef ended? They don't tip Saber anymore?
Like we talked about as the second item. You talked about
or do you think they're saving it for the end?
Or at least not immediately after.
Or do you think the beef is literally over?
I feel like it's not gonna come out in like PO2.
I don't know if he knows something else that other people
You think it's out of you think it's not cool that Saber brought it out in the group stage match?
People have been very hyped about the Aghanims.
When you get spanked 8 times in a row, I think you learn to keep your trap shut. Quinn, is it fair to say you personally do not like Paravision?
Mid lane.
Dania looks to be dead.
Would you say that's a fair statement?
As Boxy actually finds a connection onto the Venomancer, Nisha cleans up 9 class, so it's a support for support right now.
No, you don't have beef? Okay.
A lot of trouble.
Mickey is here.
As the backup in form of DM. So they tick out Boxy. Mickey will just have to abandon completely.
New shield.
And Nisha.
No beef. Vegan mindset.
Work with. Very little at least. Has the haste rune though.
M21, so he'll be fine, but P-Vision, they only lose their Dark Willow. Get a 2-for-1 trade. Sure, you do only kill 2 supports, but again, you fend off this mid-tier 1 defense. Yeah, they're struggling. Like just this double.
This guy,
steal.
No one. Right. He's going Witchblade into BKB.
Cinnamon.
Wow. No. I guess that's how you deal with that Void Spirit.
Not be named,
it's better than
you. Eggs, right?
Yeah.
The crazy thing is the net worth is just dead even. If anything, it's
Quinn, how do you feel about that? You think it's good?
So they're doing a really
what if you buy Manta instead of the park?
What if I buy Manta, Quinn? What do you think about that?
Showed it right underneath the gold.
Yeah. I mean,
these early games.
P-Vision are definitely ahead. Like you also.
Do you even need to do that if you have Abaddon and like Willow and shit? Like these guys can kind of save you, no?
You have to be careful in this matchup. Like of course now he's got backup, but if you run into a PL who's got some illusions up and you get diff food, you can just die from
anyway.
0.
Nisha.
It's okay. I think it's also fine to buy Lincolns.
The question is no one going to itemize against it?
I feel my opinion on Lincolns has changed drastically over the last couple of months, especially. It just feels like the item is so bad. Like it feels so bad to buy it. But
his ult, chaotic offering right on top.
Yeah.
Saberlight dies inside of it. As Satanic, he's getting pretty low. As Boxy.
Satanic is not buying Ags on PL this game.
Target that is truly unfortunate. 3 dead for Liquid as P-Vision.
What's Shenmue 4?
I believe that was on an illusion.
Yeah,
Shenmue 4?
It's not a good match.
I thought that series was scrapped after the third one.
P-Vision this time around, they're ready. Like they're bringing numbers. You know, like they came into this game knowing, okay, when Liquid comes to these things, like we're going there.
And we see the replay here. Saberlight pretty much
gonna come out
right off the bat.
Yeah.
Get his ult off,
huge success the third one was.
You think I would enjoy the Yakuza games?
HP, but, you know, P-Vision, they bring everyone.
No.
Whereas Liquid, you're missing 2 core heroes.
I mean, even with that lasso, I don't think it really changes much.
Yeah.
Satanic likely still lives.
Well, P-Vision are very happy with what's going on, because, yeah, in the
okay, he went Radiance. Actually,
know,
you just
DM
went
was
null
just
into
fully
rating, it's like the
chilling.
carry item build. Okay.
Doing
Although
every
maybe
single
you would
range,
enjoy
we'll
like
have
there's like
pretty shortly.
there's like a dating simulator
As
kind
an
of thing.
offlaner, that's really good timing.
Yeah.
Wait, in
He'll be
Yakuza?
quite
Or
happy
you
with
have
that.
like a
We'll see
separate
later if he
game?
wants to go for like
Yeah, in the
some
game.
team items overall, you know, to help with team out. Because
What kind
You
of
can
is it
run,
like?
your
Is it
own-
full-fledged or?
having a pipe is like really crucial. 'Cause
Somewhat
his biggest
fledged
counter
up.
is like AoE damage, which generally it's magical.
There's
But
there's
maybe
no
if you like,
ESPA
you can just
members,
get through that
unfortunately.
without the pipe.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. When I saw that, like, I
crazy
saw
thing
that
is,
email.
bottom
I
network
saw that
of
like
course.
PUBG's partnering with
I mean, everyone
Aspa,
is
or
farming
was
a
it
lot,
email?
like,
It was
all
a
this, like,
Steam.
experience
When
that
I saw the
Cassie has the minute.
notification, I was like,
So,
holy
not too
shit,
surprised.
that shit got me good. Like, wow. I
Let's go
haven't
with
been
the
bought
shield
out
run.
by marketing
Wants
that
to get
that
aggressive.
that well in a
Nineclass
long time.
somehow maneuvers
Meeple, what?
himself right past everybody.
What's Persona 5?
The
Sentries
Ancients.
down in the
I
meantime.
feel I've heard this before.
I mean, I will say,
Anime.
they're in it. They have a lot of spells.
Dude, this
to
shit
use
looks
still.
so
You can buy
bad.
all the items.
Come on, you
Gameplay
guys
will
can't be
always triumph
serious.
over draft. As
Oh, this is a
I feel like
big
Jack came out
kill
played
for
this game.
Boxy and company. They needed something like this.
I'm sure.
that was a huge blink reveal. That
I don't like
Boxy coming in
JRPGs.
clutch, as he tends to do, because for 18 minutes already, like P-Vision have been able to hold on to their entire map.
That's why I wasn't sure if I would like
That shield
Expedition
rune, not
33.
somebody they wanna really mess
Because I
with.
don't generally
German
like,
Tower looks to be sacked
you know, like
in favor of Liquid.
that kind of style of gaming.
Saberlight does have the Yules, of course. We've seen it. BKB looks to be next on the list.
I mean, to be fair, they will struggle to kill heroes through BKB. He also has the Poor Man's Shield, which means just gonna tank through the PL pretty nicely as well.
But honestly, whatever I described is like,
First
I
row.
feel such a common
I'm
problem
thinking
with
about the
Dota
first rows
players.
of the game. You have one
This
more
game
minute, but it
like
would be nice.
brain
I don't
rots you
know
in a
if
certain like
Liquid wanna, like, force it. I think it's
degree
annoying,
of
especially
gaming,
with
let's
a
call
+5
it.
Veno when the
Like you
enemy
need
team
certain
wants to
like
defend towers alive.
stimulation from the game,
They do have a
and I
really
just
good
don't
rush
think
fight
other games give
from
you
the
it.
Liquid side.
It's
Yeah,
just
and
really
obviously
hard
know
to
when
play
it's
these
gonna spawn.
slow-paced
Yeah, but I
games.
think
Not that it matters now.
it will probably be a daytime Roche, at least for now. I mean, P-Vision, they're looking...
Me and Jackie,
they
we
wanna
don't talk that
defend
much.
this
Last time
tower
we talked
one
was
more
about
time.
Claire, his
JK. They want to fight rather in
medical
the jungle.
issue.
Lol.
I mean,
where
to
he
be
posted
fair,
about it
like,
on
after you
Twitter.
take the tier one,
Last
you're gonna
time we
progress
spoke to each
more
other about
and
it.
Take over the jungle. So it's either this or the Tormentor smoke.
Oh boy, immediately silenced is the puck. Do they have the burst damage?
Golem?
Oh my god, yo, dude, they used everything.
Is keeping no one alive. Gets the illusion of
Matt got him though.
from Boxy to finish the job, but it's a trade of the other mid laner in Nisha. Takes so long just to get that little extra damage needed.
I spent last week or something. I spent
mid laner for mid
3
laner.
hours
That was a
modding
very
my
snappy job.
Cyberpunk.
I think they only had like a brief
And I
second
opened
vision on
it.
no one there from the creep wave.
Pretty excited at
But
first,
like you
and
said,
then I
it is a
started playing
one-for-one
like
trade after
10
all.
minutes, and then I closed
I
it
mean,
and
no
I
one will not
uninstalled
be
it.
dying this easily for much longer, as his BKB is coming out very soon.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
I like
remember
this
that
early
game.
gem a lot from Ducalis.
That was,
Like when you play against TA,
was
it is
just like-
so annoying.
I feel like my brain is
Those
just
traps show you
rotten. Like
so
I
much on
can't
the
enjoy
entire map,
games.
and not
for
just
some
that, just overall taking out the wards, taking out the vision. We see big boy Roshi Roche.
Very important.
He is moving houses. A free shard for 9 class.
Have you
Some more
watched
brambles.
Slow
Pretty
Horses?
good.
Yeah, that's a very.
I think 2 seasons, yeah.
Dude, I love that show so
think
much.
it's-
I kind of want to rewatch it again. I bought
It's
this
good.
projector in my
Middle of the
room,
I'd say
like this
Nisha's-
huge
I was
projector,
in
and
top
like
10
it.
X.
I was watching it in my bedroom. My
Probably.
god, it was amazing.
You don't seem too.
I mean,
enthused.
it's very good. It's just no, it's good.
Okay.
I wouldn't put it in like my top 5.
What's
Top
Uma
10, I don't know,
Musume?
top 20 maybe.
Top 80.
9 class having a very good game.
Japanese
also with the Yules,
media
of course, you have more setup for everyone.
franchise.
And
Horse
Liquid still has no
Girls.
counterplay to the coil break.
What?
9 class is around the area. That's
What?
good.
It's
Uh-oh,
girls
that's a
that are
big
running
pass
like
onto
horses?
Mickey.
Oh, and they actually dispel
He's
the
got a blink,
shield
though.
room, but has the blink into
Play
Bramble
it.
thanks to the Curse Crown shard.
Was this a real game or? You crashed my stream,
Satanic.
Quinn, with this statement, by the way.
It does feel like this this Roche fight is coming soon.
Wait, so you train
It is, but I don't see
human
Liquid, like, forcing
woman
it. It doesn't really make sense because
to
P-Vision,
run
they
in
have
a
really
race
good heroes
with
when it comes to
other
scouting. You can send Manta,
human
you have
women.
Venom Ward, you've got the orb. BKB now completed.
and then that's it?
On to no one. Very likely we'll just see both teams play the map until they find an opening for a smoke. I mean, Satanic is getting closer to to the Broach, he's gonna deal a lot.
Why
of
does he
damage.
talk like this? What do you mean? Why do I talk like what?
And finally, it is time for P
And breed them. No way that's true. This guy's capping. I'm sorry, I'll never play a game like that. I don't know. I would like seriously reevaluate what my life priorities are. Yeah, like if I even catch myself playing this game.
Then like little bit
like no joke.
Map with the Manta, and then your third, fourth item is when you really get going.
Like seriously, like are you kidding me? You're saying to me people watch women effectively disguised as horses.
Like the Firefly with the stoked
racing.
Him getting a BKB in this game.
Fucking anime.
Quite the difference maker. Like Blink, Lasso, we've seen it
disturbing.
Through history of Dota. It can do so
fucking
much.
gooners.
Yet 9 class is still more farmed. That's the 4. He's doing quite a nice job.
He's just having a super good game. Queuing up a Glimmer for himself for now. Both of the supports are.
You can see the shard for Mickey.
Madrid versus PSG. I think easy win for PSG.
BKB is up on Saberlight. I mean, both teams very content, at least for now, to just continue to
played Path of Exile 31 minutes uninstalled. I actually played Path of Exile until Act 3. And then...
The second one? Or the first one?
Yeah, the second one. I played the PoE 2, and then I just... You know, I played with Gustav, by the way. I played with S4, and we played in a party together, and I got 0 legendaries. I got like 3 rares in 3 acts. And the only good gear I got was because he gave me some. He gave me the drops he got.
Yeah, but I read they increased like the drop chances like a lot after launch. Because I played on launch as well, and I thought it was boring as fuck.
Yeah. Did you play the updated?
I like that. Sure.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if I can go through that shit again, honestly. So I do think you're right. Like Dota just fried us. Do you think we're gonna have the same experience playing GTA 6, dude? Do you think when GTA 6 comes out, we're gonna have like a fried moment too, or no?
I'm gonna be honest. I have not played any GTA besides San Andreas.
No way, man.
It does feel like one of these games where P-Vision...
I don't know.
It's really 2 of their cores.
I just used to play a bunch of modded GTA when I was young. You just play like custom maps and you like fucking do stunts and shit and like fly airplanes and like do random shit.
You know that emote?
And that
what? That's me.
That important.
That's literally me. Like I don't understand, dude. Like that's me.
To, like, give vision and like show and help the map a bit with your
I just never played any of the other ones.
All he has to do is like get off a good shield and like be a frontliner. He does one of the.
All I see now, like every time I've seen like GTA mentioned, it's just like some fucking roleplay shit. For the past like 10 years.
Yeah, everyone's on some like mega weird roleplay stuff. I mean, the thing for me is no judging. I'll call it weird because my vocabulary is bad. I don't know. It never really struck me as interesting to be watching people acting, you know, in a game.
Which means P-Vision will hit theirs.
They seem to know.
GTA Rio de Janeiro? I did not play this.
No one's gonna pop it. There's the last
GTA Brazil.
Slow them down. That's a lot of damage on the puck. That is a dead.
Oh, by the way, what happened in this game? They're 2k gold up right now. But Mickey dead?
I'm watching football.
Satanic stuck in this little
dude, Satanic got melted by Mjolnir though. Holy fuck. He actually got cooked.
Looks like it'll be used. Take out the Bat Rider.
Dude, that damage was wild. But the puck bought back.
Be a pretty long chase.
No TP for 20. Can you juke him?
Orb on the
oh, the watch out, the Watcher. Nice.
And I doubt they're gonna.
It's not biryani, guys. I threw away my biryani yesterday. I'm sorry. I got literally sick after I ate it, so I'm not gonna call out the restaurant or anything of that weird shit. But I got literally sick. I was in the toilet for 5 hours, so it's Chipotle, okay?
Kill the courier. It belongs to the callers.
Very good. Tip, wall TPing.
No, we're good. We're holding that for the end of the game. Okay. Let's see. P-Vision should know about this high ground ward, right? The one that Liquid got to place during the smoke, which got them this crazy jump onto no one. But we can still see Satanic. He can.
Very rare mistake by Paravision supports not dewarding this ward though.
They can fight back even with the others. Another courier going down.
They had so much time.
Amnesia's brambled.
Why doesn't Naveno just put a ward up there actually? What's going on?
Illusion rune dodge. And another thing that matters, they gave up their gem. It's really, really crucial when you play against
Parry is not washed, man. How could I have an opinion that Parry's washed?
You have it to clear it out. Like in the next fights.
I wonder what really their problem is. Do they do vlogs yet? Do they do vlogs, Paravision? the CIS vlogs tend to have like real like footage, you know, not like these cuck Western vlogs. Like Western vlogs is gonna be like anything even remotely controversial, they're gonna like cut that shit out when they release it to the public. So
yeah, for sure.
I feel like the Western production is just trash compared to CIS.
Something to fear, no doubt.
It is.
Major stat item, has the damage and survivability.
I think it should be mandated, so you can follow every team's decline as they just slowly go towards like from success towards disband.
I'm losing $10,000. What is it? $1,000 a day? Which one was it?
Yeah. I feel like every team should have one of those. Just a monthly, or maybe bi-monthly vlog. Mandated.
10,000 a day.
For a long time.
Monkey King's cool though.
I agree. He can stay.
Yeah. I mean, both can be played as.
Life of a Genius just we didn't have drama, we just kind of just chilled, right?
I give him a pass because it's hilarious.
I don't know what the hell happened.
I don't know. I was only in season 1. I got booted off the show.
Doing some walking.
It was a good idea by Xfinity, honestly. It was a good idea. It just
for the Wisdom Shrine, but
at the end of it, like realistically, it was just a bunch of kids being kids and not really that professional. So I think that's probably why evidently it was cut at some point.
I mean, that was like
it was like Bulba in like taking a garbage, failing, dropping on the floor, like that kind of stuff. Like it was just fucking animal.
Yeah. It was also like peak esports money, right? Where it's just like, yeah, why not make a reality television show?
Yeah, exactly.
About my Dota 2 team. But was it only the Dota? Because I mean, I was only in season 1 because I think it started like at TA6 or TA7 or whatever. But was it only ever the Dota team, or was it other stuff?
Yeah, I think it was only Dota team. I think Xfinity only sponsored like the Dota team.
Or get a kill on P-Vision. They're looking for smoke of their own currently.
What's Matu doing these days?
On their own heroes, actually on 4 of them.
Matu? Yeah, what's he up to these days?
I don't know. Last time I saw him was Birmingham.
For P-Vision, Boxy's gonna pop the smoke, immediately blinks.
But maybe he'll show up at TI, I don't know.
Good reaction there. That will lead
I feel like he's probably likely to
exit the premises as well. Alright, well. It's going to be P-Vision the first to attempt Roche. And it looks like it'll be successful. Liquid on the other side of the map.
Why is Satanic not buying Ags? I thought like... Dude, people were telling me Ags is the reason this hero is good, but... Wait, this is a bad call by Liquid. No, they're going to fight on the big ward. Oh, the cliff ward.
I do think this is not good news.
Yeah, this is...
Saberlight wants to try to save it, misses.
They're all in vision. All heroes are in vision on Liquid right now.
Are you going to use your ult? No, they don't want to fight here.
Retreat.
That's all they lose, not a big deal.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Literally just one Insania. It's all good.
No, mass TPing and giving up the Aegis, like, sure, giving up Aegis is one thing, but you'll...
How much damage does this TA deal in a fight?
He looked like he was doing a hell lot of damage in that mid-tier 2 fight. Like, the PL died to something. I don't know what he was dying to, but he charged the TA. TA had the Mjolnir charge thing on him, and he killed everyone. I don't know what the fuck happened. It was Void? Are you sure, RTC? Are you sure?
Not good news for them. Whereas if you're a P-Vision fan,
yeah, there's RTC in here.
What's currently going on this map.
I mean, that's his name.
Much more competitive game 2, which we were expecting. Yeah. Game 1 kind of an anomaly in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, that was a huge off game. You don't see that nearly ever from a team like P-Vision.
I think Ducalis just needed a little snack in between games. Back on track. Boxy, BKB. 9 class. They have the vision.
What's his name? Andy Salad?
Yeah, Andy Salad. Dude, I wonder what he's doing these days. It would be amazing to like talk to the guy right now. Ask him what he was thinking back then. Almost 10 years ago. I've never spoken to this guy ever. I have never had any direct line of contact. I don't know. He just the continuation into the RTC TI5 was I was literally just talking shit about his song, and he was I guess listening to the stream. Like I never talked to him ever. Never spoke to this guy. He just listened to my stream. I guess he's a fan. Was watching the stream. Was like, what the fuck? This guy's dissing me. I'm gonna go get Parakim for backup.
Currently, this is
And then I guess that's the birth of that.
You have to BKB TP out.
Yeah, now you won't have a BKB to defend here, so tier 2 should be a freebie. And I would assume they just at least poke the high ground, although they don't really have.
RTZ never recovered from this. I'm convinced RTZ is cursed for all time because of Andy Salad.
See what they want to do, or they just take it over. But yeah, like you could bring over DM, just throw a little Curse of Avernus over. Nice try from Boxy, but
good attempt.
He's
Takes
got
a lot of
Scepter.
damage.
You should force
No
Liquid
mana
into
on
Azir for
Satanic
sure.
right now.
Just put down the Plague Wards, you've got the Curse for more attack speed.
Do they really want to go high ground no mana?
You have next wave and Heart of Tarask. It's no way they're gonna stop. So Liquid, they're gonna have to be talking about how they deal with this one.
Yeah, Fatal Bond applies again. Insania able to get the distance out. Spear onto the Abaddon. Could be a hard target to go on.
Who's gonna get lassoed here?
He's gonna have to use his ult. Big
Huge
retreat
fear.
onto 2 heroes. He's completely out of mana though. You see how much damage he is.
Oh,
mitigating.
big
There's
fear.
the
Holy
terror
fuck, he got
separate.
everybody.
The rest of Liquid from the Mars. Saberlight dead. Lasso onto the Abaddon.
He has
It's a
buyback on
huge
Saber
hit
though.
From Mickey. Deletes
Big damage.
DM off the face of the map. So 1 for 1. Satanic again. Still has the Aegis. Has heart to
Mickey used
regen.
BKB though. I don't know if he can fight that easily now.
Oh, he
Wait,
missed
Puck
it.
is dying. What the hell's happening over
In
there?
the tree line.
He's got BKB.
Oh, he gets flame broken. He's dead. Okay. So
Okay, no one is on some fucking 3-2 shit. Guys, get back.
I have no clue. It must have been part of the exchange
Get back.
with
what?
Mickey one-shotting the Mars.
I guess.
I think he was in the
Abaddon,
area
or did
there.
Mickey kill his teammate?
Oh, that's right.
Doesn't seem like the BKB is really coming together
Well,
though.
let's see.
Puck
I mean, if
in the same way.
P-Vision's still in a great spot.
Because
but
anyway,
they have
like
some,
if this
I would say,
Void Spirit
crucial
just
things, like
dashes in one time,
like the overall
silences him and
initiation, then the
Qs, he has to
lasso back onto
BKB
DM.
or he might
Needs to
die
be
in that
type of
Q.
position.
So
Because I think Satanic, he's kind of untouchable.
I'm not
That's
sure
what
if I
P-Vision should
like
be
it.
playing around.
This BKB feels kind of cringe.
So Liquid did get to punch back in that fight. Very crucially so. If Liquid lose one fight like decisively,
This TA has
game's
like
gonna be in a
the
very, very
what
rough
was that
spot.
custom game called? There was like a custom game where you played range heroes and you were just right clicking the entire game.
Oh, you mean like those Chinese RPGs? The
Yeah.
As a
Oh,
Scotty,
fuck,
he's
what's it called?
officially finished for Satanic.
Guardian, Priestess, something.
Someone from P-Vision
Insania.
later.
Like,
Saberlight with the
that's the
Mars
kind of
Arena,
TA
but
he needs
doesn't
to
get the
become
spear in time. Satanic
to win this game.
gets away. Actually faking out the illusion. Will
He
turn
got
his fire onto
Scotty,
Mickey
Aegis gone in
instead.
20. He
Fraction
might force
top.
Mickey BKB here.
Coming in to help assist as
He
the Terrorize
did.
is being faked out. The
But his
lasso
Aegis
right
needs to
now onto the
expire
Venom
here,
Axe.
right? It's 20
Satanic is super
seconds.
healthy, still has the
15
Aegis.
seconds. He kind of
Apply
wants
some
to die
pressure
on
to
PL
the
right
Mars
now.
right now.
He's gonna try to suicide
In
in.
fact, Insania spotted on the back line.
This
Satanic can
might
focus on
be.
him for the time
This
being,
could
but
get
the
twisted
counter
for him.
comes off.
This could get twisted.
Aegis in
Insania
5.
able
Mars
to
is on
actually
top
get
of
out
him.
just
He knows.
Aegis in 2.
Yeah, Aegis.
Aegis
this is actually
gone?
Really precarious timing. Rebuke
double?
misses. Satanic regenerating a decent
Okay.
amount as a result. Now we'll back away. Lost 3 members on the P-Vision side, and Liquid. I mean,
Damn.
even
Well, they're
Insania
owning.
lives through that.
Okay, but they went for
Taking out Satanic, he gets to
They
the
went for
high ground,
illusion,
with
but
no one.
oh,
Chasing.
Silence to come. There's the coil. Had it the whole time. Aether Remnant connects onto Satanic.
they just
Super
guessed 2
tanky
times
right
wrong
now.
now.
Boxy and company surround tactics.
But
They get
now
the
he's
spear
done.
on the tree. And
Mission
Satanic,
out.
one more doppelganger for the road. Attempts to get out.
He's
Not
gone.
gonna happen. Mickey deletes him. 4 dead for P-Vision.
What
Liquid
happened?
somehow win this fight easily.
They really nicely, first of all, played around this
Skill
Aegis.
diff, player
And
diff,
secondary
coach
P-Vision,
diff.
They did not stay together
I'm
in the fight. They
actually
got
confused.
separated.
What is happening in these fights? Is this Puck just
So
useless?
Liquid, they just get to kind of
Like, how are they
fight
losing these
together,
fights?
Help each other out, pull each other backwards with the lasso, everything. Solar Crest, no one. Having an
Definitely
aggressive-
felt a bit discombobulated.
Oh, Boxy outplayed him there, eh?
Boxy ensures the shrine for himself, so
Goddamn.
no one can't steal it. And
He
Mickey, he's gonna
phase
focus the
shifted
high ground,
and
no doubt.
it just gave it away.
40 seconds without the PL. 9-class Terrorize just to delay. Siege units are still up.
Oh, that's 25 timing.
Is there no
Onto
more
Mickey's
meld
TA,
dispel,
More
Tal?
refraction charges.
No, it's on the 20 now, but people don't even get it. It's based on your refraction now, and it's
And
a
no
20
one cleans
talent.
up the creep wave, so see how long they can stick
It's like
around.
between
Probably
40
keep the
damage
tower,
on
but not much
refraction
else until the
or
next wave
refraction
comes in.
dispel. So it's pretty ass.
It's gonna buy a lot of time for Satanic to get back in this game. 10 seconds away, and with that, Liquid back away.
I'm so lost actually. It looks like, from what I saw, when he presses Fatal Bonds, when PL presses second spell,
Liquid have very good control
it
of
like
this game now.
kills him.
The gem is still
Like
on their
the Mjolnir and AoE damage of Liquid versus the Fatal Bonds of the Doppel, it just kills him. It looks like. I don't know what's happening though, to be clear.
I mean, I think no one else really goes in.
next.
So he just gets bonded with all his Illus.
Into
Yeah.
Disperser.
Yeah, I mean, his damage output is not the highest. I mean, it feels okay on the PL.
But also, again, I think Abaddon 0 impact
Yeah,
heroes.
I've not been blown away.
No, not
So,
really.
in this game for sure.
I mean, generally, Skadi plus Hard is not like the best.
I mean today,
item
yeah.
combo.
Today,
They're both just
both
about
Abaddons we've seen
tankiest.
have been
I mean, what
pretty useless for
how
sure.
Good is Ags?
It is very good. So I'm a little surprised to, like, that he doesn't have it at all. Not even his quick buy.
I don't know, this puck is
Now, to this
definitely
point, sure, you've got the hero matchup, but
really poor.
if you're behind
I
in the
think
game and
Saber's
you're not
bought
buying,
back like
you know,
2
the
times in
perfect
this
stuff you
game.
need
He has
to
more
buy,
net
it
worth
will
than Puck.
definitely set you back.
I guess Puck bought back once though, so.
Because Liquid, their team fighting is still very strong, and like even like the
Say what you're really thinking.
Closing in on
Quinn,
the
what do you
Shield,
think
like, it's
happened
honestly
to
not
the
that
game?
far away.
What do you think happened to the game? Why do you think Paravision's struggling right now? You think their heroes are
Liquid
trash?
know exactly when this Roche will be up, which means P-Vision will just have to try and stay around.
The Pyrrhic Cloak, when you activate it on somebody, the effect is on the enemy, as in the visual effects.
Yeah,
right? The
like,
purple thing.
Like you'll see it.
So it doesn't
And
like give away Satanic's position as the real PL or anything like that, right?
it does not give it away. It's just like we can see it as spectators very easily what it's on and where it's going.
What are you
And seeing
eating?
it
I'm
himself,
eating
his own
Chipotle in a
refresher.
bowl. What's wrong with it?
Which
What's
does
wrong
matter.
with it?
He's also got the higher AoE on his spells. Which is
Do I have
very
beef with
nice.
Boxy? I never pick him in pubs. I don't
As
pick him
the
in
Night
pubs
Flash.
because he doesn't win pubs.
that is a-
He wins
that's a really
tournaments.
good neutral.
He doesn't win pubs. He's literally one of the most griefing players in
BKB
pubs.
for Nisha.
If you pick him in a
Well,
pub,
they know that Roche is up. They've got
50%
full
chance he's
control
picking
over
Pudge
Another shield room?
and
Yep.
fucking griefing.
So many this game.
So
I mean, they have
I'm
a
not
lot of
interested.
control.
I will
I'm
never
not
pick
sure
him
if
in a pub.
P-Vision are
I
giving
don't
up so
care if
easily
he
what-
wins
what the deal
25
is.
TIs.
Yeah,
I don't
Nine Class
care
can
if
get
he wins
initiated on. Nice
every
silence onto
match.
the Mars, though,
I'm never
but
picking him in a
yes,
pub.
still has the arena at his disposal. Nine Class still
I taught
leading.
them well.
They get the lasso, they get the kill onto no one as well.
Game's
And
over.
just like
This
that,
game's
fight
fucking
is
cooked.
basically over
Abaddon's
for
struggling to
P-Vision.
kill this Warlock
They
in the
get
back line
Satanic,
while their whole
gets the
team's fucking dying.
doppelganger off, but they just need a little bit
Sanya
of action
literally
there,
just
they
running
get it.
around like for 10
So
seconds.
again, 3 dead for P-Vision. They are falling apart. DM.
He's just gonna
Ult
burn
finally
out.
activates, but it's just a matter of time. Gets off the blink though as Nisha. He's looking for Ducalis. He wants to get revenge for being called a bot. But we'll think better of it.
He'll leave him for later.
Still backdoor
I
protected.
think Abaddon players need
So the
to
Abaddon did end up TPing back
think about their
successfully.
lives
Now the
for a
question is,
minute.
how much can Liquid get out of this? 2
Well,
buybacks available
Yeah.
for P-Vision. Not going to need it from the Dark Will. He's up in 10
I wonder
seconds,
what
but
he could have
Satanic
bought.
will
Do you think it's item build or do you think it's
probably have
gameplay?
to
No, I
use
mean,
it on this
it
second
comes
barracks.
at a big cost. It looks like
I
Liquid
don't
might
know.
even want to be
I
looking
think-
to vibe check them. Liquid.
Honestly,
Quid
it's
is based
not
there.
even not even
Still
players
tier
though.
2 top.
Like I think it's
Foxy
just
trying to put this shenanigans
I mean,
to
if
an
you play
end for
Abaddon and you're
DM.
laning as
I mean,
TA,
they
you
know
have
he
shit
doesn't
playing
have
and
a
you have
TP,
shit
so
game.
let's
Like
see
what are
if
you
they
gonna do
just-
the entire game?
Uh-oh,
Oh,
they're
they
coming
buy
for a
back, yeah.
buyback.
And
You're either buying
the
like
TA
fucking
is
Holy
all
Locket
alone
and
right now, getting
Aghanim,
surrounded by Satanic and company.
or
Gets
you're
the
like
low ground, attempting to TP,
buying
attempting
Radiance
the
and farming the
Nightfall.
entire
Is
game.
it
But
gonna be
Mickey
successful?
just threw.
He
What's he do?
dies outside of the
Well, he
base
forced
from
PL
P-Vision.
buyback at least.
They actually baited
Roche is up though. Fuck
perfectly.
me, man.
And now P-Vision trying to take advantage of that small
Well, they
misstep
have to go
from
Roche.
Liquid.
Well, that was even a big misstep. Nice play from P-Vision there. You know, you kind of go for the, the tactics, take their attention away. In the meantime, you go for the buyback, terrorize combo play, and this is gonna give them Roche. So sure,
RTC's like my
you
alter
have to buy the
personality or
PL, but
something.
he
What
should
the
be getting
fuck?
an Aegis on his hands.
Yeah, that's big.
I mean, Liquid there, it looks like they're toying with the idea of potentially contesting this for, I guess it is 4v4, unless DM does go for the buyback.
Well, and P-Vision doesn't know that TA does not have buyback.
Yeah.
So you always have to be a bit careful. Satanic, I mean, I do think this is worth it for P-Vision to try because the buyback did come out from Satanic.
As
so
a
the
sponsor
Aegis is super
streamer,
necessary now for
are you
him.
allowed to
As
call
here we
them
go.
Paravision
Mars
or
Arena
do you
is
have to
placed
call
inside
them
of the pit.
P-Vision?
Satanic gets rebuked. Insanity
You know,
with the ult on top
you
of it.
raise a
Nine Class will
good
be the first to
concern,
fall.
my
Buyback
good
immediately
viewer.
from the Abaddon and Nine
I
Class
may
as
have
well.
to indeed
They
call
turn
them
around, fight the
PB.
Venomancers. Nisha and company trying to finish the job they do. No one pops the BKB. As he, nice
Oh,
cancellation.
they got the
TP
coil
with
on
the
Nisha.
coil
He
in
still has
the tree line.
BKB in one
Nisha,
jump
he
though.
still has the BKB and the Astral step to the low ground.
He also has another jump. Dude, how long is it? What, 8 seconds charge time? Or what is that? What the hell?
Yeah, still with the Manta, still
He's arcane.
with the Astral
Oh,
Step.
okay.
So gets away just fine. Roche at half HP. TA's up in 20 seconds.
This is some high skill stuff. Like they're just kiting the Satanic PL. He gets Arena.
Is Saber's got the Soul Ring in his backpack. You think he's gonna do it big right now?
Into 9 class. Nisha.
He's thinking about it.
Off as Saberlight into the pit he goes. And Satanic secures the Aegis for himself. A good attempt from Saberlight, but it was not to be this time around.
Good attempt by Saber. Anyway, they delayed the Roche. They forced the Willow buyback death. They made them work for it. They made them work for it.
Well, P-Vision obviously doing a good job.
That's all you can really ask for.
Holding your base, going for the buyback, no one. Forced to step aside. But this Aegis feels like I worry about it a lot less compared to the last one. I feel like at that point Satanic had way better timings. He didn't really gain much since then. He has a disperser completed now.
What do you mean, Quinn? There's no beef at all.
Yep,
I don't like like hating on players that are hated by other players, you know? I'm more of a hipster in that sense.
Yeah, the fact that Insania has a refresher, by the way, just...
I bet that's actually why I'm like not hating on Pure as much, because everyone's hating on him, so I'm kind of stepping back a bit.
Player for Liquid, if you just join the boys, you're always a part of so many plays and so many kills.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're gonna have some gold for yourself. I mean, Boxy still for me. I think he's been.
I feel like
very
when I was active, I hated. What's it called? Indiscriminately.
It all started with like a very early lasso.
No one was safe.
Caught no one to kind of break open the game for themselves with the blink reveal.
Is that true? I feel like you. Who did you even hate?
I don't hate. That's just.
Like they wanna
but I feel like it's easier to play.
Right now that would want it.
When you
compete,
hate,
when you like develop dislike for people and like teams and stuff, you know, you build it up in your head.
It is. That's for sure. That's why it's always like you're kind of looking to cause beef sometimes.
Get some more imps on the board.
Even that one, at this stage of the game.
Yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's fine.
It's not deodorant. It's not deodorant. It's like some, like you're supposed to put it on your skin like topical cream when you have when you're bitten by a mosquito. But I just do it when my skin gets kind of like itchy from Yoda because I'm allergic to my cat. So.
I have lost faith that P-Vision win long fights just because they're down so much, and I'm not too impressed with the itemization.
Now Nisha runs into no one, able to find the distance though. Ducalis in the tree line is going to be spotted.
You know what I mean?
Thanks
to the Shivas from Boxy. There's the lasso, focusing everything on this Venomancer. He's going to die. Saberlight with the Arena as well.
PL not hitting anything right now.
Right now as Mickey makes his way inside of the arena.
Something is fucked up with the
center. Yeah, Mickey, I think it's Fatal Bonds. I think it's Fatal Bonds.
I don't know, but like if this like TA can just stand and like outfight the PO in melee range, like what the fuck's happening?
I think it's the maybe Weaver or sorry Warlock Shard. The Shard spawning those little fucking goblins. I don't know. Fuck it is. Like he dies in like 1 second. So I think it must be because his illusions are just dying immediately.
Triple buyback.
Looks like he's fine.
Oh, they're molding though. They want to end this shit right now.
Just get this kill on Satanic. They probably just win this game now.
I mean, Abeno buy.
I mean, good hold from them, but Liquid, they're just going for the one play. They know DM
how much damage do the little goblins do?
I think they're based on max HP.
Down mid they go. Remember that tier 2 is still up, so this is probably a throne play.
Yeah, this top tier 2 is definitely not dying without them going there. This is risky. This is absolutely ballsy. Ducalis, he does have a buyback himself as well, so the Veno could go for, you know, making a bit of time here.
Wait, they're not. They're like some fucking like 300, 200 damage or something per little fucking goblin.
Yeah, the spam will continue. I mean, even just keeping this wave alive is going to be a bit of a struggle for Liquid potentially. As the Dark Willow now up, so this is a 4v5.
I guess there's a lot of them because they spawn off Upheaval and they spawn off the Fatal Bond. So they're just fucking.
Tower taking tons of damage. 2 siege wagons as well. As there's the silence immediately from Nisha with the Astral Step. They get the coil onto several heroes, but KGBs are activated into a huge terrorize though.
Thing is, he doppeled into the fucking arena.
Back away. He gets a doppelganger off just in time. He's at half HP. Will go
he's
back
alive,
to
yeah. Holy shit. Puck didn't die either. Okay, this game is getting kind of
Curse Crown will activate 9 class, nullify,
sussy bussy,
and delete it. No buyback for him. Still 30 seconds for the Abaddon. It's Mickey going for the last tier 4 tower. Satanic just needs to stay alive here. The Aether Remnant gets the spear into the Ancient. Do they have the burst damage? Yes.
Okay, any ult chat? Drum roll.
Is called as
any teal ult chatting? Let's see.
2-0 P-Vision.
Nothing?
That was a terrific
Oh, he's already
game.
standing.
No, the way Liquid held on, because even to me, I
Okay,
feel
let's see
like
if
P-Vision
Paravision,
felt
if
good
any other
about this
players
game.
will break Quinn's world
Not all
record
the way through,
in
but for a long
unplugging gear.
chunk, right? You have this PL, you know it is a pretty good PL game, but Liquid with some of their best heroes, you know, the Mickey TA, kind of can never go wrong with it.
Saber
I
looks
do
like
feel
he's
Lisa
happy
and
as hell,
Boxy put
though.
on quite the show with their two heroes. Like on this voice bird, just going in and out all the time, Boxy finding the
even see
right
them.
lassos. But yeah, this PL, it just kind of falls flat.
I feel like if the camera pans to one parry player
No,
and they have everything
he had
packed
so
up,
much farm
they
and
might be
it's always like, oh,
it
this
might
is
be a
such a good
tie.
PL game, and maybe it's supposed to be.
I mean,
but
what was the itemization other than Mjolnir?
Quinn says
Did they
he'd
have
be
to
out
force
of the
anything
building
else?
by now.
They had a Shivas
Yeah,
eventually
it's
on bad.
been
Yeah,
taking a
I
while.
mean,
That's kind of a normal item.
What's the
you want
camera
eventually,
fucking
right?
doing, bro?
Like
Let's
had
go.
a
Come
Yeah,
on.
okay.
Show us what
They're
we
not
want to
even
see.
close.
difference maker.
They're not even close.
But
Wait, someone's out.
yeah,
Someone's
I
out,
feel
though.
like this PL hero still
Nah,
needs
nah,
to
nah.
get
He's
figured
still
out a
still
little
on the
bit more
table.
by everyone,
He was
including
still
the
working
players.
on the USP ports.
Ah,
Oh,
yo,
so
dude, this
dumbfounded.
guy's so. These guys are slow AF,
Two
dude.
games to bots here.
My God.
Unprecedented for the P-Vision side. Have had such an amazing year, but Liquid, I mean, they're in prime position to take this group now.
Yeah.
I would say it's a very high likelihood. If
Oh,
not
Alright, so
set in
Liquid got
stone.
first seed,
No, Liquid
probably.
just seem to have
It's the
people's
last
number.
game.
The way they play fast, but they can
How are we doing in the
also
other
very
They
games?
just had to
slow it down.
win.
They understand what they need
What?
to
One
wait
game
for to then,
against
kind of make it happen.
who did they have to play? Yandex? No.
With that,
Heroic.
Turn up!
this
This
is a
guy is
great throw
crazy
to
as
Nat.
fuck. He's got to
Good
be on
job.
Molly or something, or some powder or something.
Thanks, guys.
Check here.
I'm receiving it. Good throw, good catch.
Turn
all
up!
the
So
way.
games are
This
done
guy
for
is crazy
today.
as fuck. He's
How are we
gotta be
looking on the
Molly or
groups,
something,
though?
Some powder or something.
Very impossible for themselves.
One
There
sec,
was
better
a
to
high ground
stream.
push coming
Turn
out
up!
from P-Vision.
This guy is crazy as fuck.
How are we
He's gotta be
looking
on
on the
Molly or
game?
something, or
So,
some powder or something.
Navi, Spirit for first seed. Oh, Alan91X, thanks for gifting 10 subs, brother.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or
appreciate it.
something, or some powder or something.
Oh, wait, you're not allowed to all chat?
Turn up!
It's a
This
rule?
guy is crazy
Who
as
said
fuck.
that?
He's got to be on Molly or something, or some powder or
Oh,
something.
right. Yeah, I remember they added this. Never mind.
I thought that was PGL,
Turn
though.
up!
That's
This
fine.
guy is crazy as fuck.
maybe
He's got to be on
ESL
Molly or something, or some powder or something.
Added
easy,
afterwards.
Okay,
Turn
so
up!
it's Navi
This guy is
versus
crazy
Spirit
as
for
fuck.
the
He's gotta
first
be on
seed.
Molly or something, or some
Gaiman
powder
versus
or something.
Bepum first seed. Tundra versus Aurora first seed.
Turn up! This guy is crazy
And
as fuck. He's gotta be on
basically,
Molly or
Liquid
something, or
just
some
need to
powder
win
or
one
something.
game versus Heroic.
Turn up! This
Which
guy
we
is
can all
crazy as
assume.
fuck. He's got to be on Molly or something, or some
We
powder
can
or
all
something.
assume that's what's gonna happen.
Turn up!
What the
This
hell,
guy is
Coma
crazy
raid?
as
Yo,
fuck. He's
Coma,
gotta
I'm
be on
also
Molly or
done, bro.
something,
I'm
or
also
some powder or
done.
something.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing, brother. I'll be honest. Should I play one game because of
Turn
this
up!
raid? I
This
don't know.
guy
I'm
is
kind of
crazy as
tired.
fuck. He's got to be on Molly or something, or some powder or
Is it
something.
over? Is it over?
Turn up.
I don't know, but I'm out. I gotta
What? Really?
eat. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for coming by. You're gonna be there tomorrow at 4?
4 a.m.
Yeah, that's like what, 11 o'clock your time. What do you think?
No.
Opening show? What do you think?
But when's playoffs? I feel like tomorrow is just a boring day anyway. There's no games. Playoff. I don't know. Maybe I'll pop in. We'll see.
Well, I'll be live anyway, anytime. I'll be live for the next how many days? Like 10 days.
I thought it was 90 days.
It's till the 19th.
Yeah, but in total, what happened to 90 days?
Oh, no. I mean, like, I'll be casting Riyadh for the next 10 days. And then after that, we'll be back to pubs and stuff. Okay.
We'll see. I'll pop in, maybe.
Alright. See you then.
Alright, peace. Bye.
Everyone, that was Zai. So can I get some Zai J hearts, please? Zai J hearts, please. Some hearts for Zai for being here. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'll be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna be partnering with EWC, so I'll be streaming the rest of Riyadh. And that means I'll be up at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning, watching from the beginning of Riyadh every single day from 4 o'clock. 4 a.m. my time. I don't know. I think it's 11 o'clock in Europe, roughly. So I'll be up for 4 a.m. my time, so I'm not gonna be playing pubs probably. I for the next week or two. At least for the next week, because I mean, how long is tomorrow really? How long is tomorrow? So tomorrow? Like, what is the day? It's just no. It's just actually tomorrow I'll play pubs. Yeah, tomorrow I'll play pubs. Tomorrow I'll play pubs. Yeah. Cause it's only these matches, right? Actually, it might be close. Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow I might play. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow at 4 a.m. my time. I promise I'll be live at 4:30. On God, maybe my witness, I will be up at 4:30 a.m. because I gotta be. Because I love my community, brother. And I'm a man of my word. I'm always gonna be there when I say I'm gonna be there. And I'm gonna be there at 4:30, brother. 4:30 a.m., brother. Multi-streaming. Kick, YouTube, Twitch. 4:30. Alright. Thank you, brother. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm done. Gonna chill. I might actually play PUBG on my Kick account later tonight. And buy the Aspa skins, okay? If you're interested in that, because I don't want to... Charlie told me not to affect my Twitch average viewership, okay? So I gotta stream on a different platform. So I might stream on Kick tonight to play some PUBG. If you're interested in that shit, you can... Maybe I'll multi-stream YouTube and Kick, actually. I'll do it later. I need to take a break. I wanna... Just chill a bit. Wait, do it now? The thing is, I gotta fucking wake up. Fucking Christ, dude. I gotta kind of like wake up and shit, though. Alright, I want to take some rest. Brother. I'll take some rest, okay? I'll take some rest, and if I go live later tonight, it's gonna be some chill stream before I go sleep again to go play PUBG, okay? I'll be live on Kick if I go live, okay? To play PUBG at least. The Kick channel is !Kick. It's kick.com/RTZ. If I go live, I don't know. Alright. Much love. Heart in the chat. Thanks everybody. Thanks YouTube. Thanks Kick. Love all y'all. What do you mean, dude? Bro, I'll tell you. I'll do it later. Calm down. I'll multi-stream Kick in YouTube, okay? Fuck's sakes. Jesus. Alright. Much love. Bye-bye.